Oh, ooh, I need some power right now. Oh, Lordy. Mic check, mic check. Okay, cool, cool. We are going to be breaking down David Johnson's. Did I say his name right? Let me come check. Y'all know I call him David, or the asshole as he calls himself. Yeah, David Johnson, the asshole. We're gonna be breaking down his video, and I just want y'all to know and see that he asked me to do it. Okay, give me a second. Let me pull that sheet up. Because I don't want nobody saying, "Oh, she started beef with David Johnson." David Johnson asked me to do this. Let me see. Let me go to history. Go to my own channel. And let me share the screen. More. Share screen. I don't need to share the sound because we're not playing anything, but we're gonna go down here to these comments. As soon as they load, I guess. What is that loading? Oh, okay, here we go. David Johnson himself. Hey, Bomb. Y'all know how you speak. Hey, Bomb. Why don't you do a review on my stream about power? If you ain't scared. If you ain't scared. He was like, if you're not scared. So I figured. Somebody say it ain't profound enough, player. and then David said, hey boy, why he scream even in the goddamn chat area, the text area? Dude, god damn. He like, hey boy, everything about me is profound. And you ain't got nothing better than my power stream in your entire arsenal, player. And then he replied to him 3 hours ago. You can come through too if you ain't scared, little nigga. Leave the soft fluff arena where you spar with women and effeminate men all day and come to the Thunderdome. Isn't that what Miss Olivia called her area? The Thunderdome? You mean you stealing people's shit? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it alone. Come to the Thunderdome where the warriors do battle. Again, if you're not scared. Oh man. Man, oh man. Boy, and listen, he does have a big personality, right? Ever since I've met him. Like David says a lot of things that most of us will agree with. It's just how he putting it out there and he's masking it, right? Ever since I met him, he's talking about, I'm Manosphere. I'm Manosphere. So when I look at him like Manosphere, but then the things that come out of his mouth is really not Manosphere. And I think he does himself a disservice by considering himself to be Manosphere. I think that's the issue. And I watched him even go in other places and say, yeah, you're Manosphere. You have a lot of these men even confused about whether they're Manosphere or not, aka Platinum. Platinum over there, Platinum is misogynistic, yes. He's a man, yes. But Platinum is not Manosphere. Okay? Platinum is telling the men to get with women. He'll slaughter them. He'll talk about getting with women, liking women, enjoying women's companies and bodies and shit like that. Yes, he talked that man talk. That's how men talk. Right? Some men, should I say. That's how some men talk. Nothing's wrong with that. You know, either you like it or you don't. But that's cool. But that's not manosphere. That's not the black manosphere. But he's convinced because David, yeah, you're manosphere. I remember when he came over here telling me they were going to turn my channel into manosphere because I had so many men over here. And we've been in that battle ever since. But, you know, well, not ever since. We've been in that battle until I won. Because I listen to what you say. And if you tell me that you're going to make my shit into something, then it's okay. I'm going to sit over here like the little old lady who lived in the shoe. But I'd be goddamn if I didn't know what to do. So, you know, they thought they were going to push until it become what they wanted. But you got me all fucked up. I don't get pushed by nobody. It might look, everybody think they running things. No, it's running just the way I want it to run. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want it to be because I don't have a plan in place. The only plan I have is women and men coming together, having conversations, having fun with one another. That's my only agenda, right? Men and women will be able to have conversations. I don't have no agenda of getting to 1 million subs. I don't have no agenda of making a lot of money. I don't have no agenda. I don't have no agenda of none of that. Just having an area where everybody could come through. That's it. And we all have fun. And I could run my motherfucking mouth. That's it. Okay. So I just wanted y'all to know that, yes, he did ask, and I had no problem doing it, you know, because I've listened to David. When you listen to him, I think he don't understand, and maybe he don't care, right? Maybe he does have a big personality, a big persona. That's not even a problem. The thing is, sometimes you gotta take it down a little bit. He like, this is me, Mom. And I'm like, yeah, nothing wrong with that. But if you want people to listen, you got to tone it down a little bit so we can hear you. Because it's almost like, imagine you are taking care of a baby. And you can't be like this. Give me that baby. Give me that baby. Let me change the baby pamper. Let me, yeah. Hey, coochie, you know, you can't do that. You gotta tone it down for the level of people wherever you are. You notice I'm really nice and sweet and, you know, and things like that. And I crack jokes and shit. And then I'd be like, hey, y'all don't make me do this. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Like, I warn people and they still be pushing my buttons. They be like, I'm like, hey, don't touch me that way. Don't make me mad. And they come and poke me. And I'm like, oh, come on now. Can you please stop poking me? Because I don't want to get upset. And they poke me again. Poke. And I'm like, oh, my God. They're making my head hurt. Poke. And then when I blow up, they all over there talking about, I'm over there effeminizing people and cussing people out. Oh, yeah. Oh, you heard when I did that, but you didn't hear when I asked them to stop, tone it down a little bit. I'm not even telling you to change your message. I'm not even telling you what to say and what not to say. I'm just asking, can we be like adults and have a fucking conversation? But no, we got the ones who like to slide over because they bored. And it's okay to slide over because you're bored and have fun, but can you have the type of fun everybody having instead of trying to do the total fucking opposite? So that's why I have a ban list, and only one motherfucker is on that list at this moment. Okay. He's banned from coming on this panel. I don't care if I'm fucking sleeping, okay? I don't care if I'm sleeping. Certain This person is not allowed on my panel. In the middle of my deep sleep, if I even have an inkling that that nigga is on my panel, then I am going to put a curse on everybody who's on the fucking panel who allowed his ass to come up. Don't make me put the voodoo on the voodoo. Don't make me do it. Anyway, I just want to put that out there. Now, we're going to have us some fun, y'all. We're going to have us some fun. Let me stop the share for now. And I'm not going to do this by myself. I'm going to allow anybody want to come up. Okay. David, if you decide to come up, I'm not sure if you're here yet or not, because I'm not looking in the chat yet. But you said we're going to review this video, right? And that's what we're going to do it the same way we do with everybody else. We're going to listen to it and we're going to stop it. And then we're going to break that shit down. And we're going to tell you what we hear you saying. Now, you have to be okay with listening to what people are saying they hear you say. Okay? And I do want you to understand that tone does mean a lot. Tone, it depends on who you are talking to. Now, when you're talking to men, if you're out looking for men, the men don't give a shit. I'm talking about the men, right? The men, the ones who are men, grow up, with some men helping them to become men. They don't care about another man's tone. They can listen to the message without the tone. Okay? You got me. We're on the same point, right? We're on the same page. Cool. And then you got those who really are more, and I'm not even going to say they're not men, but I'm going to say they're a little more emotional, right? They're emotional. They're like the little kid. Like you can't yell at the kid, go pick up that goddamn, you gotta use goddamn, you can't yell at the kid to go do something because they may cry, right? Even though all you did was ask them to go pick up the toy, how you told it to them, you might have them rattled, right? They rattle, they start crying, and you be like, what's wrong? All I told you to do is go pick up your shoes, put them in the right place. Well, you yelled at me. Now that's if so. Now you got to decide who is in your surroundings. Like, who are you trying to give the message to? I'm quite sure you like other men coming to participate with you, but your message is not going to go towards those men, right? Your message is going to try to help the community. So you're going to be looking for those more feminine men so you can help them to straighten up. Get your ass up, boy. You know what I mean? So you have to learn how to talk to those men. Because there's a lot of whining ass, crying ass niggas around here. And you need to help them. You claim that's what you're going to do, then that's what you need to do. But you do have to tone it down for them. They got to be able to understand that it's about the message. And they gotta toughen up through that tone. Now, when it comes to us women, well, there is no motherfucking doubt. You're going to have to talk to us like we are women. You're not going to come at us screaming, nigga, we running the opposite way. We don't even want to hear what the fuck you saying because we think you crazy, right? That's what women, that's the tone of the woman. We not trying to get with no man who look like he could be aggressive and want to whip our ass just because we left our shoes in the floor, in the center of the floor, right? So I don't know why some of y'all don't understand that. Now, if you're used to just talking to men without the women in your space, I get it. And if you don't want the women in your space, I get that too, right? You're going to have your message is going to be your message, and your message is to the men. But don't complain when the women are like, he too aggressive, he too this, he too that. And so what you learn as you mature is there's different, right? Different different strokes for different folks. And if you're trying to gather a lot of people from different areas in their lives, then you're going to have to make the adjustments. You can't keep saying, this is who I am. when it comes to things that you could change, right? Hey, babe.
Hey.
And you can change your tone. Oh, that's the melon. Thank you, babe. Did you have some? Huh?
Yeah, I had some.
Okay.
Want some beef stew and noodles?
Is that what you made? Can I just get the noodles? Well, you didn't make rice, so you put the beef stew on the noodles? No, I'll just make ramen noodles. I'm good with that. Or hot dogs. Huh?
Egg noodles.
Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like noodles, remember? I'll make something because I'm gonna come down there when you come up. Oh, you already up?
Turn the TV and stuff off.
Okay, I'm gonna come down when you come up. So yeah, unless you want, you good with me going down when you come up?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to get permission, y'all. I had to get permission. we out of Ritz, babe. We out of Ritz. Yeah. Why you took my Ritz? And I think we don't have no syrup, bro. Cause I saw you brought eggs. Somebody brought eggs. So I'm gonna make French toast. Did you buy that bread?
Texas toast is downstairs.
Okay, so in the morning I'm probably up. I'll make you some if you want. But that's all the syrup we got though. So I'm just letting you know. Okay. Oh no. So y'all just getting permission from the hubby. Let him know I'm gonna be up all night. See if he need me tonight. If he need me tonight, then I'm gonna shut this shit down. You understand what I'm saying? If he was like, yeah, I thought we were gonna lay down together and cuddle. And if he would have told me that, then I would have gonna tell y'all bye-bye. Okay, I got to go. You know what I mean? And that's what I was gonna do. But he gave me the A-OK that when he come up, I can go down and do what the hell I do. Anyway, y'all, so to the men, this isn't just to David, this is to the men, right? The honest truth is when you walk out of your house, while you in your house, you could be who you are all day, every day in your motherfucking house. When you walk outside into the world, though, you can't do what you do in your house, right? If you go to the workplace, you can't talk to people just any kind of way. And for those who do, because there are some people who are themselves 24/7. Y'all remember back in the day, people used to say, man, I can't be fake. This is who I am. And then they didn't get nowhere in life. They're still working that same 9 to 5, not going up in the work place. They're not getting no goddamn promotions. They still where they are. And you're going to always stay where you are. People don't want you just because they don't even fucking know you. They don't like you like that. They don't know you like that. They don't love you. The only people who love you like that would be your family members. And they'll accept your dumb ass. They'll accept you if you're smart. They'll accept you if you're dumb. They'll accept you if you're short and fat or tall and slender. They'll accept you because they have to do that. That's your family. But strangers ain't got to do that. I can look at him and I can say, well, that, I've been working with him for a couple of years. Don't worry about it. That's just who he is. He don't mean no harm. But that nigga ain't getting no promotions though. If somebody gotta excuse you for you, then you got issues. You got issues if somebody gotta calm the other clients or the patients down. Oh, don't worry, that's just him. He seemed grouchy, but he's a little kitten in the inside. That hard exterior is why you're not getting nowhere. You have to really decide on what your goals are in life. And then you have to be fitting to what will make that happen. How the hell, my husband had changed the TV from downstairs. Ain't that a whole bitch? He downstairs changing the goddamn TV. He must have used his app on his phone. I'm looking at the goddamn TV and change right in front of my eyes. I'm looking around and it's like there are ghosts in this motherfucker. How the hell he changed it to the Wii channel? And I was looking at, I was looking at something. Even though I wasn't listening to it, I was looking. Anyway, listen, this is life, y'all. For those of you who young enough, I get it, right? You're young, you think, hey, I can't be phony, I can't be fake. But when you go out into the real world, if everybody look at you like you might be a little grouchy, you got you at the workplace, you got the job, but everybody look at you like you grouchy. Just know that that's how people perceive you. And if you're okay with how they perceive you, then that's good. Okay. And it is about how people perceive you. Okay. It's unfortunate. Some people say, well, can't be fake. Well, stay your ass in the position you at. Okay. If you look like you are intimidating to people, scary to people, mean to people, grouchy to people, people don't want to work around that like that. And listen, you could be doing a great job too. You could be doing a great job. I'm talking about you own it. You never late. None of that shit. But you're getting passed over for promotions because you're not a people person. They know you can't lead. You can't lead a group of people who are scared of you, frightened of you, or just don't like you just based on how you speak to them. You can't be a leader. Now, I'm not saying leaders have to be liked, but leaders have to know how to lead. Leaders have to let everybody know who's following them. They have to feel a confidence in you. Confidence that you're going to be able to get them to the other side, or whatever the other side is, right? That you're going to be able to know how to talk to others to get the deal done, to get shit approved. I should be able to come to you and say, I'm having an issue, I have surgery next week, I got to take off, without me being scared to come and talk to you. Because you just mean motherfucker, or you look mean. I know, it don't sound good to some of you, but I mean, just look back at your life. That's all I'm saying. Here we go. I'm gonna put this link out, and then we're gonna get going. Okay, I'm not gonna be now. If I gotta be up here by myself, I'm cool with that. But I want to hear what y'all got to say. I want David to hear from a group of us. What do we hear him say? You coming up, man? Yeah. Okay. Y'all give me a second. Let me grab everything and head downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna take this.
I got this.
You got your side. I'm gonna do my side.
I got the whole thing.
Okay. You can help me back? Because I want to take this down. I want to take this that you brought up down. I want to take this down and this down. Wait a minute, let me mute this. I'm gonna take Good night, babe. Oh, Lord. Okay, let me grab this so I can plug this in. We're going to start out over here. Let me unplug this. I don't need that right now. Sorry about that, y'all. Got to take care, hubby. And he helped me bring this stuff down because I will be sewing while I'm talking. Let me plug this in. Oh. This is the realest space you're going to come in, baby. You're going to see me doing all kinds of shit. No telling what you might see me doing, okay, or hear me doing. The one thing you're not going to hear, because you're going to have to pay, is to want to see the freaky deaky. Now I'm joking. Let me grab this goddamn link, and let's get this crack-a-lacking. Okay. So let's see, share, no participants, invite, copy the link, and then I'm gonna come to the chat as soon as I find it. Oh, that's David's chat. That's not my chat. That's what we're gonna be listening to. And here we are. I am gonna pin it. What's going on, Randy? It's okay. How you doing? First name I saw because he's at the bottom down here. Koja, what's going on? Aries Queen, how you doing? Jess J, how y'all doing? My only leader is God. Well, I mean, we all got leaders. It depends, and I'm talking about in the workforce. What's going on? The Virgo assassin herself, Miss Tiff. How you doing? Listen, I'm talking about when I talk. Hey, Wanda, how you doing? I'm talking about leaders and leadership when it comes to the workforce. That's what I was talking about. Okay, now I don't think many people have leaders in life, everyday life. We don't have no leaders in no everyday life. I ain't got no motherfucking leaders. And I ain't trying to lead no motherfucking body in the everyday life neither. Okay, we're going to be clear about that. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, what's going on, Verbal?
Hey, Mama Llama. Taylor is she's taking the night off, so I decided I'd come up here and help you out because if we're talking about David Johnson, it's gonna be a whole situation, girl.
Oh,
I'm tired.
Lord. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
don't know how long
Lord.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to hang in there, but I'm gonna give it the old college try, and then I
I
have
should
to
have
take me
saved
a
this for
bubble
a
bath.
Friday night, huh? I should have saved it
Girl,
for
yes,
God.
yes, you should have saved it for a Friday night. Okay. Ain't
Oh,
nobody
man.
trying to get stressed out over David on a Tuesday.
Girl, he asked me, I don't know what I was thinking. Because,
I don't
to
know what you
me,
was thinking neither.
I know every night is Friday to me, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't got nowhere
I
to go
know.
tomorrow.
Lucky. Y'all are lucky, man.
Shit. And so I wasn't thinking, I should have said, damn, because this going to be a handful. It's surely going to be a
Yeah,
handful.
David just looking for some clout because your channel's growing and you got all these people up in here. Review my video. Like, why does he want to do that? Does he want? So is he basically asking to get dragged and massacred?
I don't know, because maybe, I don't know maybe he want his
Did you
message
listen
to
to the
come out.
video?
No, hell no, I don't. I'll be listening for the first time with you all.
It's
I
gonna
listened to
be
5 seconds of
shit.
it, and I was like, okay, we'll
Lord
see.
have mercy. Oh God, he's gonna be doing all that hollering and
Oh,
pontificating and showboating and blubbering. It's just too much.
see, I'm glad you saying that, because as another woman, I don't think he understand, but I get why if he don't care if he already got women and he's like, okay, I already got my woman, so I don't care what other women say. But if he on YouTube trying to grow his channel, then he might, unless he's not catering to women at all.
He wants women on his channel. All listen, you have to have women on your channel in order for your
Mm-hmm.
channel to grow.
Yes, you do.
Everybody knows that, you know.
Yes, that's a fact.
So he absolutely wants women on his channel. He does. And as a matter of fact, just like all of those manosphere dudes, they want women to, even if they don't let women up on the panels, they want women there because who else are they going to trigger?
Mm-hmm.
They want us there so they can trigger us. I don't go over there because I can't do it. But here we are.
Here we are. Here we are. Okay, we're gonna see how much of it we can get through.
Okay.
I might have to reschedule it, in the midst of it for
Listen,
another day.
exactly. We might need to get our weight up for this one because I'm terrified. This is not, this ain't gonna be good. I'm just saying.
Okay. Oh, wrong. I got it. I think I shared my own shit. Okay, let's see. David Johnson, where you at? Let's see. Let me just share it this way. Cool. Okay, because it's on this. Okay, here we go. There go the lion, baby. Dad, I don't know what he called himself the asshole. He proud of it. So hey, okay. Look, Sugar Bum was over there. She said, "Sisterhood is here." In the
I
chat
love
over
me
there.
some Sugar Bum. She is so funny. Like she is so funny. I mean, like she is hilarious.
He's the first person, the only person out here to talk about this sisterhood. I guess they're talking about just us being women, supporting of one another like we should.
Right.
You know what I wanted to break down? Oh, go ahead.
What? No, I was gonna say about the sisterhood thing. I don't understand this whole there is no sisterhood or whatever. It's like, okay, so the sisterhood is really just the women who make other women their sisterhood. Like it's not a massive thing. It's not every woman is in this quote unquote sisterhood. It's really your individual. I have a sisterhood, right? But that's my individual sisterhood. That doesn't mean that there's this thing that there's some rules we have weekly or monthly meetings or something. I'm just confused. I don't understand what they're talking about. And then the other thing is, oh, there's no sisterhood because what? Because women have opinions. We are in a space where there are a lot of women who are very opinionated, very strong, and very intelligent. Okay, there are a lot of quote unquote alpha women in this space. Of course, women are going to bump heads at times, right? Women are going to have their different opinions and they're going to have the arguments and the disagreements. So we're not allowed to argue because you had that other guy up there and he was like, women hate each other. And I'm like, no, sir, no, that's because women argue sometimes, but they literally make each other unalive over Jordans.
Right.
but we hate each other because we arguing on a panel. Get the entire fuck out of here. Get out of here. But anyway,
they don't know what they be talking about. But you know, our brains are different. The way we women and men, the way we see things, right? So where we may see 100 colors, they may see only 8 or 16 colors, right? And I say that to say that that's why when they ask us a question, and I go in and say, well, it depends. No, but I'm yes to no. And I'm like, it depends. Because when you ask me a question, I can see many different layers to this shit. I can see what some women gonna do this and some women not, and some women gonna do that, and some people not. But the men, their minds are just yes or no. It's almost like a computer. You know,
yeah, defective, faulty 1980s computer.
Press yes or no. And if it's no, if then statements kind of like thing, right? And that's how they brain work. And it's as simple as that. Either it's yes or no. And if it's no, then what about this? And we're like, nah, it's a little more complicated than that. And if they understand that women are more complicated because we're more in depth, like we don't just see black and white, we see all shades of the grays all in there. And then there's even different shades of white, right? We got ivory, and white, and
cream.
So we see all those things. The men don't, though. They look at the color, they just see white.
Well, you know, like actually, biologically, many men are actually colorblind. Did you know that? Like literally colorblind. So they're like we're talking about the whites. A lot of men can't even see the difference between cream and bright white or ivory. They can't see the difference. It's just all white to them.
Oh, see, yeah, I didn't know that part.
Yeah, they're literally colorblind.
So so I kind of understand my husband. That's why when they even say men are simple. Men, you are simple. You are simple, and we understand that. But women aren't simple. Just because your ass simple, unless you're telling us you want us to be like you, and then that's where you go into where you claiming it be masculine. Are you men telling
Right.
us you want to date yourself? You want to date yourself? Because this shit is getting to be a
Right.
little bit.
It's ridiculous. And when they're like, they're talking to a woman and they're like, oh, you're getting emotional. It's like, okay, I'm a woman.
Right.
Like, okay. And they are they're even more emotional than us.
Yes, they are. They're like babies. And I
Babies,
don't like saying that a
toddlers.
lot because when my husband is around, right? And sometimes I'll be saying things and he's right there. But it's a fact though, like it's a fact that how we have to, it's like we got to soothe their little, soothe them a little bit. Now, I don't have to do that anymore because he's older, you know.
Right.
It is what it
And
is.
yeah.
But still,
And
I have to
they're
give him
not just
compliments.
toddlers, but they're like toddlers with brain damage. I mean, come on now. A toddler is bad enough. I hear Mr. Ball. Mr. Ball. It's bad enough to be a toddler in a grown man's body, but can you imagine a toddler with brain damage on top of it? It's a
Right.
whole scene, man.
Yeah, it could be bad.
It's
Mm.
bad.
It's a good thing I was a smart man. I'm with a smart man, right? And therefore, hey, if I had to break shit down, he can understand what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But when you're right, when they get in that toddler stage, they don't want to hear shit. It's just an argument. Why can't you just do it the way I want you to do it?
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to break down Tasha's K interview with young Pharaoh. Cause that shit, when we break that shit down,
I saw that she privated it and put it on the
yeah,
thing, but I haven't gotten a chance to watch it.
she doing it in pieces. She's smart, but she
Oh, she's
pissing me
doing it in
off though.
pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, because she did it maybe a couple of months ago, and now she's
Yeah.
releasing it for free on YouTube in
Mm-hmm.
pieces, like breaking down this little sector what he spoke on, like
Yeah.
Vlad did with Kevin
Mm-hmm.
Samuel, but Vlad at least put it all out.
Mm-hmm.
But he
Mm-hmm.
put it in pieces where he could get all them different views on each piece. And Witchcom
Right.
got us over here desperate to hear this shit. I want to get to the part where he be click clacking and talking about,
She was
aliens and shit.
spoon feeding. Yeah, he said some woman was in his house and she shape shifted in front of him. I'm like, dude, that's the mushrooms, baby. It's the mushrooms, Papa.
Right.
Did you look? It's a hallucinogen, honey. Like
Man.
that boy is crazy. That boy done lost it. That boy's gone. He's gone. His
He's
mind is gone. His cheese done slid off his cracker bomb. He's done. He's finished. He's finished. That
And
boy burnt. He burnt
but
out.
the way she releasing it, if you're new to him, you would be like, oh, snap, it sounds good, right? It sounds like, okay, maybe, but I knew him already, I knew of him already. And I know he
Right.
gone. I know his
He
brain,
done.
he over there bragging about making $1 million and did it without Black people. And I'm like, nigga, it was all the women over there giving you money.
Exactly.
They gave him money for shit he ain't never, he's like a Umar Johnson.
Because he was
Giving
supposed to
him
do some type of daycare situation or
all kind of
something.
shit that nigga was supposed to do. He didn't
He
do
was supposed to
nothing.
do the lawyer sue YouTube, and he got
Right.
all this $700,000. And next thing you know, he was buying gold jewelry and buying houses and
Yes,
shit.
girl. Yes, that's what I'm saying. He probably made number two or did a suit on YouTube at all. You know what I
Oh
mean?
no,
So,
exactly. It was
and
crazy.
but anyway, I want to break that down when we get a chance.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna let it be out for
So
a little bit.
we are really stalling on this David Johnson
Yeah, I
situation.
know, because we don't
We
really
are
want to do it.
we
But
are
let's get it.
stalling.
Let's
All
get
right,
it, y'all.
let's go. Let's
Ooh,
crank it
Lord.
up.
Let's crank it up, y'all. Sound of his voice. Somebody said his voice sound like a chalkboard, putting your nails against the chalkboard. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Fair use, y'all.
A
Fair
crusty, dusty chalkboard, though.
use. Oh, Lord.
Like testing niggas. Like if people don't learn, like I like testing people. Like that's what the Bible teaches you. The Bible teaches you to test people. If you really like, how you gonna know what a person's? You can't believe what nobody say, so you test people. So I like to do things just to see what's gonna happen. Case in point, hold on a sec. Give me a minute. Shit. comments. I ain't even look. Shit, I'm my bad, man. Look, I'm working. Shout out Deacon Dave. Shout out GA. Shout out American Negro. Shout out Bayou. Like, look, I'm doing the stream. I'm totally, I totally ain't even got the chat up. I still got the banner part up in StreamYards and shit. Looking at that. I ain't even got my chat up to see. I'm like,
we gonna skip through
how to entertain power. Meanwhile, you got the men getting blamed for this. See, check this out. I'm gonna make a point. Ain't no one. A lot of white women supported their men, supported those men. So my whole point, if you truly
he want us to be white women. Let's back it up.
You look at the slavery days. They just saying, oh, we going back to slavery. No, I'm finna show you something, bozos. That's why you niggas don't never learn nothing, because you don't like studying history. That's why you niggas don't know shit. You don't study history, economics, and politics. Meanwhile, those are three things that run this world. What up, D-Mac? What up, brother? So now I'm gonna show you, even just back to like in slavery, the white woman was helping a lot of the slave masters do that shit. She was even doing dirt. If the slave master liked a particular bed wench or a particular black woman, that white hated her. A lot of cases that it was an issue, so she would do little shit to the men and to her.
This nigga looked at the movie 7 Years a Slave and think he know what he talking about. Y'all remember? Did you look at 7 Years a Slave?
12 Years a Slave?
Oh yeah, 12 years. God damn.
Yes, I saw it. It was, yeah.
Girl.
12.
It's 12. Oh, God
12 of them. He was in that shit for 12 years. 12. He wished it was 7. He wished it was 7, but it was 12. Nigga, 12.
Oh, sorry. 12
But,
years slave,
yeah, I saw it. I saw it one time. I couldn't watch it again. It was heavy.
I looked at it the first time, it was heavy. And then I looked at it again, right? It's still heavy, but that was the part where the wife scratched the one woman. She would be mean to this one particular slave. And that's because the husband started having sex with that slave. This slave didn't want to have sex with him.
No.
In fact, she begged the guy to kill her. Remember that part? She was like, kill me, help me, like, help, just kill me.
Yeah. And he wasn't even like, he was, the wife was so jealous of her because they was doing that, and the wives knew, and they didn't really, but she was so focused on that one woman because that man, he actually was in love with her. And the wife knew it. So she hated her for that. Yeah.
She didn't care about just having sex. It was about love.
Yeah, she knew that he was actually in love with her. And it was so horrible. Oh my God. That shit was terrible.
Yeah. But this is what he talking about, because how would he know what the hell he talking about right now?
David don't know what the hell he talking about. He don't know. I don't even know why we're doing this, but you my girl. So I'm going with it. But this is just Jesus. Oh my God, this blubbering. Anyway.
And that was just a little part, and we already tired.
He runs his mouth 89,000 miles a minute. It's just ridiculous the way he behaves. It's just ridiculous. His behavior is tragic, but Lord.
He's speaking like he got the facts, like it's the facts.
You don't know a damn thing.
This is what they would do. Dude, show me in a book what. Go ahead.
No. You go. You got it.
Okay, Mom, we're gonna hit play. Here we go, y'all.
Oh God.
Just to spite her. But the point I'm making is, nonetheless, even in those atrocities, a lot of white women supported their men, supported those men. So my whole point.
Wait a minute. He just told us a story. Where in that story where he made the connection to a white woman supporting their men?
So I'm going to be really honest with you. I tuned out like maybe 3 seconds.
God damn.
After I heard white women supporting their men, girl, I started looking at my nails and stuff. I started thinking about what I was about to do in the morning. I did. I apologize. I'm going to try to do better. I tuned out. I did. I'm going to put my thinking cap on.
So David, if you're listening, this is the issue, right? You said, let me show you something. Then you went in this spiel about this was wrong with people. They don't like to listen to know history, right? And then you went into a story. And your story originally, you was going to show us how white women support their men. And then you started telling a story, but your story never showed us where white women supported the man. That story had nothing to do with a white woman supporting their man. That was just a story where you mentioned a bed wench. That's it. Girl, this shit. And I don't think he understands. You remember the other day when he was up here, I asked the question. We was having a conversation. He comes up and he just spills whatever he want to spill. And none of it even connects at all. And then I was like, dude, answer the question. What's the question, Bomb? He's like, watch this. Yeah. So then he said, no, give me the question, Bob. And then so I asked him the question and he said, see, I was already talking about that. And then he goes around his whole roundness and claims that connects to what we were talking about, and it didn't, and it doesn't. And this shit he just did doesn't connect.
It's called word salad. It's called word salad. That's what he uses when he talks. It's a classic conversation tactic of a narc. It's word salad. That's all it is. It's not meant to make sense. It's meant to confuse you.
Right. Or just meant to, he just, like you said, word salad, just throwing out words. Dude, right. And we only listen to maybe 3 minutes, if that, of your shit, and we already caught you what you do a lot. You didn't make the connection.
Less than 10 minutes. Ain't it less than 2 minutes? 1:43. This is ridiculous.
Like 10 minutes of you.
Yes, it did.
We're not even 10 minutes in his stream yet, I don't think.
Not even 2 minutes. Lord. Let's get through this bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get too much.
So.
Because we already caught him in. He needs to listen to himself. Dude, you have to make the connection. If you're saying you're saying, that's why people are like, what the hell are you talking about? You're saying a lot of things. Some of it is true, but it doesn't connect to what the fuck is going on. Anyway, let's hear a little more. We'll show this shit again. He does it all the time, so we know he's gonna do it again.
Point, if you truly are about if you're a black woman and you truly are about black men getting power, then you should know you play a part. Like I always say, this is how stupid and how silly black women sound, and when black men allow black women to tell them shit like this. Like, if the boat is sinking and I'm dumping all the water out, are you gonna stand there and watch me? It's a whole bucket over there. You can help me. You on the boat with me. It's just me and you. It's a hole in the bucket. I'm dumping all the water out as fast as I can, but I can't dump it out as fast as I can by myself. I'm moving as fast as I can, but it's not enough for me to stop the boat from sinking. Are you gonna sit there and watch me and say, well, you the man, you need to hurry up and get this water out of here while you drown with me, you idiot? Now here's how power works.
I don't know how you
went there. What the fuck talking about? Why are we here? First of all, let's talk about what black women have done. Black men have uplifted, spoken life into, supported, defended, coddled, babied, been ride or die, been right alongside black men from the continent to the plantation and beyond. Still doing it today. So what are you talking about? What is he talking about? When has a black woman been there with her sleeves rolled up, working right alongside black man? When has that not been? What is he talking about? I have no idea,
because they one-sided, right? So let me add to his story. Let me add a little bit to that boat story. So let's say you always been in that boat. You was born in that boat, and that woman, that's not your woman, but that's your mother, right? You was already in that sinking boat. She pushed you out, helped you grow in this sinking boat. So she's been always pedaling that fucking water out of that boat. She's always had that pail, right? As you're growing stronger, she's still peeling out that fucking water. And now you a grown ass man. Can your mama get a break, nigga? Can she inform you that she's so tired? I'm so tired. I'm gonna need to take a little break. And then your ass want to look at it and say, nah, get your ass up and help. We about to drown. But for 18 of those goddamn years, most of them 18 years, she was the only one peeling your ass out that boat to make sure you survive. See, but they always want the story to be a woman that's not his mother. And as long as it's a woman that's not his mother, then he could say, get your ass up and help me. You ain't doing nothing. But if we make that woman his mother and we realize that, but she helped you get to the strong black man you are today, that means she must have was peeling for many years. You see what I'm saying? And
Exactly. And this big old blubbery fool, he definitely thinks that he's a strong black man. That's what he believes. That's what he wakes up every morning, and that is an affirmation he has on a yellow post-it stick on a sticker on his damn mirror in his bathroom with toothpaste all over the mirror. You know he got toothpaste all over the mirror. Okay, let's not talk about that part though. And that is one of his daily affirmations, that I am somebody. I is a man. I is powerful, right? So he has trained himself to believe that he is one of them strong black kings. Well, you had a black mother who had something to do with that, right? Or did you get it out the mud? Were you? I mean, was he in? Was he left in front of a fire station or something? He never suckled the ninny. He never curled up in his mother's bosom. Maybe he hasn't. Maybe that's why he's so mad.
It might be why.
Might be.
They act like black women ain't do shit. Like we finally need to do shit. Y'all need to do something. Y'all need to really do something. Fucking shit. Every
David
movement
Johnson
that ever
is
existed.
extremely one-sided, and he absolutely cannot talk about anything but it's something that has to pertain to a gender war. Like he has no purview of any other way to have a conversation except to pit men and women against each other, a constant competition. And I don't understand why men want to be in competition with women. Do you want to be in competition with men?
No, I don't.
I have no desire, and I don't know any woman who has a desire to be in competition with men unless she's butch, unless she actually wants to be a man. But we are human beings, and we do have a brain. Yes, and it does work, and we have thoughts and opinions and desires and dreams and goals and all of those. We have all of that just like men do. We're different, but we're really not that different. We're all human beings. Like we all have a working mind here, but women aren't supposed to have that. Our only thing in life, our only desire, the only thing that we should want to attain is to have some nigga love us. But that's not living. I mean, honestly, that's not even surviving. That sounds like prison.
It does early
Sounds
on.
like slavery. Sounds like that he wants black women in slavery. He wants to oppress. You have to do this and you have to do that. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and tell me what I have to do. But I have yet to hear what David has to say about what black men have to do, what black men need to do. Yeah, I've yet to hear it.
I hope that's what this power thing was.
Okay,
it's about. I thought he was over there talking to men about manly shit.
That's what like he talk.
Yeah, but it sounds like he's talking the same old bullshit, manosphere and that shit. So we're gonna hear it. Let's hear it. This is my first time coming to this channel, so let's see.
Here's how you divide. See, meanwhile, this system is set it up where a woman can get out of the boat with the man. Now, she doesn't really get out of the boat because you don't get to go be top notch. You just get to have 2 more crumbs more than he had. You just, rather than you get out the boat, you get a life raft. You're still in the water, but you get a life raft. He drowned with the boat because he don't get a life raft.
When did this happen? Where women get out the boat? We may have get out the boat because your dumb ass have done some fuck shit.
Right.
Like you wanted 2 other wives, and she got on that life raft. Right. She got on a life boat to get out that fucking sinking boat with your ass. Okay.
Bob, that's why he didn't tell that part. When he was talking about the boat was sinking, that's because he had too many damn women all up in the damn boat. The boat couldn't carry all them women.
Right. There you go.
That's why it's sinking, nigga.
And then that's why he want the women to do all the work. He figures 3 of them and 1 of him. He could sit there like the king.
Right.
And the women could do all the peddling of the fucking water. You know, pail this goddamn water out. See, you're not gonna tell that story. So when the woman jumped out of that boat and got on that life boat, right, or that life raft or whatever, and started sailing away from your ass, nigga, another man may have come and picked her ass up. And that's what they mad about.
No, Bob. They don't like that teaching. Be careful. They don't like that type of teaching.
Right. They don't like that at all. That's what
they
mad about.
Throw away is another man's absolute treasure. He look at you like, thank you, nigga. Thank
right.
you.
And when he passed you by your sinking boat, and his boat all passed up, and he got a motor on it and zooming by your ass, and your woman
and got your woman.
And that nigga said, "Thank you, brother. Thank you for the gift.
You did me a solid, dumbass nigga." Basically.
See, we gonna always be able to turn his stories into our stories. You know what I'm saying? Her story.
Her story. Because he's just not smart enough. I know he tried. He tries though, Bob. He tries. But he just ain't got it, you know? He's lacking.
Lacking,
the nigga just lacking. He sounds insane.
I don't know why he asked us.
Talk about some damn boat. Boy, shut up.
Why you think he asked me to break this down? Because he knew I'm gonna have a lot of women over here.
Yeah, and that's why.
We're gonna turn this shit. Yeah, but we're gonna make him sound like an idiot.
He doesn't care about that. He just wants attention. That's it. David wants attention. Your channel is popping. You notice that your channel is growing, right? I don't know if you've noticed that. Your channel is growing.
Oh, it is?
Oh yes, ma'am. Your channel is growing. And he notices that. And you go over to the Manosphere, you get what you get, and you come and you break down videos and stuff like that. He wants some of that shine. That's all it is. He don't give a damn how he's about to get dragged from here to Timbuktu. He don't give a damn about that. He gonna hold on to his edges tight while he gets dragged. But he said it's gonna be worth it in the end. I might get me 10 more subscribers.
Now, you see, the reason I showed y'all his comment, so he won't say, "Bomb over there dragging me," you know what I mean? And think he could come back at me. I showed it to you all. He chose this video. I didn't. Right? He chose it. So I said, okay, damn, we only listened to maybe 5 minutes of it at that. And we already dragged him twice.
And it's horrible. It's horrible.
It is terrible.
He should have shut it down right now. It's at 13 minutes. He should be like, all right, good night, everybody. That's what he should have done. But see, people don't know how to exit when they're on top or really on the bottom and it's about to go lower. Just you're falling. It's time to go.
Wow. And I did tell him this morning, I told everybody, hey, well, we're going to break down. He could have went through it and decided to delete it so I couldn't get to it. That's why I warned everybody. I said, hey, just the video. I was hoping he would rethink that shit and take it down. Okay.
Oh no, he doesn't have any self-awareness, honey. He don't got no self-awareness.
Well, we about to share what we see and hear from him.
We're
gonna play a little more and see how much of this more we could take, y'all. Fair use, here we go. And I don't hear no checkmate. Goddamn, checkmate. I'll be like, nigga, you ain't make no point. Goddamn.
Don't know nothing about chess, but checking and mating all this. How'd you get to check? And how'd you get to mate, nigga? How'd you get to checkmate?
Oh man.
There's a process.
And he all over the board playing checkers and shit. That nigga not even playing checkers. He just sliding his shit where he wanted to be.
And the other person's like, no, nigga, that don't go there.
Right.
That don't go there. He's like, well, the Bible say I can put it anywhere.
I can put it anywhere.
No.
Because I am the king. I'm the leader. And then that nigga started hollering, checking me.
They're like, this is the wrong game, sir. Wrong game.
That nigga playing Uno over there. Okay, everybody playing Uno, and this nigga come talking about checking me, throwing down his cards, a reverse. He threw down a reverse and screamed, checking me. Oh, damn. Okay, fair use. Here we go, y'all.
And they convince you to go against your man for that life raft. They say if what is it saying? If you want, I forget how they say it.
Hell yeah.
It's a saying where they basically say if you want to be able to make a man.
Hold on. So this nigga just said that I'm supposed to drown in that raggedy. And there's a life raft. But this not listen, David Johnson. I assure you, there is not going to be much convincing for me to get on a laugh raft and get out your sinking ass, raggedy ass, dusty boat. Okay? Now, if you're mad about it, you're just mad, but you're going to be dead and I'm going to be alive. You're going to be dead and mad and dead, but I'm going to be alive and smiling.
Oh, man. Oh, Lord. You're killing me, girl. You're killing me. You're right about that. You ain't got to convince us to save ourselves. But you know, it used to be that way. Like, she'd be like, come on with me, Big Daddy. Come on. It's right here. It can fit both of them. And he's like, nah, I'm standing in this comfort of this big ass sinking boat. And she's like, but all it takes is a little education. Come on, Big Daddy. And that nigga like, no.
You've been listening to that white man. That white man learned you to read. He done learned you to read. That damn white man always against the black man. I cannot. This shit is comedy.
So now the women are saying, you coming with me? And he's like, nah. And she's like, okay, bye. She's like, look, exactly. I'm giving you one more chance. You could get on here with me and we could float into, happiness. But you just got to respect me. We ain't got no room for two other bitches. You ain't putting no three. Right. There ain't going to be no two other bitches on this raft.
It ain't going to be no two other bitches in my boat, nor on this life raft. Okay? It's That's just not going to happen.
So while he over there talking, he talk a lot of shit. He got 3 wives, y'all. 3 wives, that's what he says.
I bet you they whooping his ass.
Man.
They whooping his ass. That's why he coming on YouTube taking that shit out on us. Because he's scared of them broads.
Oh, man. Man. Okay, y'all, here we go. Let's listen to it a little more. Oh, Lord, David. We just begun. I'm not going through 5 hours of this shit. Look, the most I said I'll do maybe 20 minutes. Okay, here we go. 20 minutes and keep us talking about you for 2 days, nigga. Here we go, for you.
Exactly.
Make a man let you pick their pockets, give them somebody to look down on. So while they're looking down on that person, you can go all in their pocket. Well, this is the same concept. So I'm like, if any black women were sincere about power and black men having power, the first thing we got to ask you to do is, what are you doing to empower your people having?
What? We got to empower black men to be powerful?
That is so weak. I don't understand this. It's so confusing because clearly you are literally saying that you are weak ass bussy boys and you can't do anything without women allowing you to do it. Yet you want us to be submissive to you? Yeah, we're underneath you, but we have to empower you. We have to give you your power. This shit don't make no sense. These things don't match, Bob.
It don't match. It's confusing to women, right? So, and then they blame it. So they saying even the men who don't want power, they don't want power because they was raised by women. And we're like, this is the real world, dude. Even though I may feed a child, and raise him up to be a certain age, when a young boy get a certain age, he's out there in school, dealing with other little boys, seeing the world, through his lens of however he's seen it, through video games, or if he out in the real world playing football and sports and shit, he gonna get that hunger if that's what it is. Absolutely. And it doesn't matter about the mother, as you already know.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Right. So they want to blame us, but who they need to be blaming is these absentee fucking fathers, these absentee men in the community who not even helping to do their own children, let alone the boys who don't have fathers. Absolutely. It used to be a community thing when they realized, okay, that young boy don't have a dad. Mm-hmm. Let me go make sure he good. Let me see if he need a ride to play football. Maybe let me go out there and grab him from the mom so I can teach him how to play football. He might want to play with my sons. That's
The
how it used to
mentorship.
be. Right. But now, since the men failed, they have stopped doing this type of shit. They now want to blame the woman.
And the thing too about that is it's baffling how they pretend to care about little Black boys, but when it comes to a single mother who has a young Black boy that they can see is in need of some male mentorship, they reject that Black boy, they reject giving that mentorship because what they say is, oh, she went out there and made bad decisions. Now she want me to be the cleanup man. They don't give a damn about these kids. They don't care about these little boys because that shouldn't even be. So what you're really doing is you're attempting to get back at women for not fucking you, not choosing you when you wanted to be chosen, and rejecting being any type of mentor to these Black boys. Like, fuck the girls. They especially don't give a damn about the girls, but they claim to care about the little boys, right? They claim, oh, they want better men, yet they want to lift no finger to assist in that. All they want to do is complain. Women can only give what women can give. We are women. So we cannot give to boys what men can give to boys. Why they would expect that, I do not know. It's literally like me telling men, why are you not nursing? Why are you not taking out a ninny and breastfeeding an infant? Why are you not doing that? That infant needs milk. It's best for an infant. I'm going to go over here and leave you with this infant baby, but I think that you should be able to fill in for me and pop a titty in that baby's mouth and nurse it. That's not like you're literally asking us to do something that we cannot do. We're not equipped to do it. So what women do is they do the best they can because they love their children. They're not going to throw them in the garbage can or leave them on the side of the road. They got to work with what the fuck they have. And if men walk away from your responsibility, then what do you expect to happen? You're going to have fatherless boys. They talk about fatherless boys. You don't hear motherless boys in headlines. It's fatherless boys. They are the ones who make themselves not needed. They're the ones who make themselves obsolete. And then they blame women for them not choosing to be gone.
Right. No, your point is on point for real, right? So they claim, like, remember I was up here and somebody mentioned that the young Black boys aren't reading at a certain level, right? And so I was thinking to myself, if you know that, then why are you saying fuck these kids, fuck the Black community? If you know how to read and you're worried about what's going on, you're on YouTube, like you could literally start a little area, make it for young men. Don't call it the Black Manosphere though, because a lot of these young men are running from shit like that. But give it a cool name that'll get these young men wanting to come hear what you got to say, but also do some mentoring. Hey, let's read through this and let's talk about it. See if they got the same thing from that paragraph. You know what I mean? Because that's what the issue is with reading. A lot of people think they know how to read. You know, a lot of people think they know how to read and they don't. And it's because they know how to read the words. They know how to say the words, right? But what they're missing is that when they read a paragraph, they don't know what was stated. What does this paragraph mean? What is it saying? And that's when they say you don't know how to read, y'all.
Yes, there's reading, literally being able to sound out letters and put them together into words. But reading comprehension is what you actually need to be able to say that you're literate. You're not literate if you can just sound out letters. You know, 3-year-olds can do that. But the catalyst of reading is actually the comprehension part. That's what you need. And they don't have the comprehension part.
Right. And so, you know, some education, some helping them break that shit down. I can also see where it might be a little confusing to read some stupid paragraph that has nothing to do with anything you know within life, right? But the more you read, you start understanding what words mean. Then when you start noticing what words mean, then you kind of get a gist of what they're saying here.
Yeah. You also need context.
Yeah, you need context. That's right. And so that is what's being missed with the young Black men. So maybe they need another Black man to come in and help them with that, though. Because see, women, we're not thinking the way you think. We already talked about that even before we started this. Before we started this, we mentioned men see certain colors. We see many more colors. That's why when we read, when a woman read, a girl read, she can look at that and understand what it's saying.
Right.
Because she has more references, right? And then we have the young boys who don't have that that's why that many references. So that's why it takes another man who understands this, right? Understands the way your brain works, because I don't understand it. Because y'all be confusing the fuck out of me. I just understand that give you sex. Look, and you notice that they say these women are all they dress sexy and shit to get the man's attention, because we know that will get your motherfucking attention. We know give you sex and some food, look cute, and that will get your attention. But women, we're not on the surface level like that. You got to give us much fucking more.
Much more. Absolutely. And I mean, we are into visuals, because I listen, I ain't fooling with no ugly man. I just can't do it.
No, I understand that too. Yeah, no, we're not saying that. Go ahead.
Yeah. No. I was just saying, but what you're saying is true. It's so much deeper for women. We can be attracted to you because we like the visual, but we don't fall in love with that. Like that's just the surface that makes us want to hear how you speak. And many of attractive, fine, good-looking ass men have ruined everything just by opening their mouth.
That's facts.
Okay.
Some of them got in the way by keeping their mouth closed and just looking good. They got in the way with a lot of shit too.
Just hush. Just be quiet. Just hush. Just be quiet.
Yep. Don't try to be the leader, sir. Just look handsome right there.
Just look cute. Yeah, I'm gonna take you to my work Christmas party. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you off and make these bitches jealous. That's it. That's all I need you for. But don't talk now. And if you talk, I'm gonna call security. I'm gonna be like, I don't know him. He followed me here, everybody. Just hush. Just be quiet. I'm just saying.
The men, look, some nobody said that's true. Enough men see 8 colors, at best 24. Example, dark red, and light red. Yeah, they don't see those different shades of colors.
They don't see the shades.
And for them not to see it, that means their brain is doing something different, right? And so that's how we know that men and women are different. Okay, we know that we think differently, but that's not even a bad thing. If we come together, right? If we come together, it'll be a whole. But
right, because we're supposed to complement each other,
right?
You know, what I'm lacking, there you go, Jinx. There you go.
You see how
what I'm lacking, he's feeling. What he's lacking, I'm feeling, and then we make a perfect puzzle piece. That's how it's supposed to work. I don't want. Okay, so Bam, do you want a man? Do you want to be in a relationship with a man who's exactly like you?
Hell no.
You know,
that would be boring.
He feels exactly the way you feel. He cries about the same shit you cry about. You know, he's like you have your cycle and he got cramps too. He don't want to go to work and he's like, you got an extra hot water bottle. I mean, do you want to do that? Because I don't. Listen, I can be the only woman in my home, and I don't care how old my daughters get. They already know I will always be the only woman in my home. If they want to be women, they got to find their own spot.
Somebody saying exactly. Nobody must have got here. Just recently got there because she's saying exactly what you said.
Yeah.
She said, did you know most men are colorblind to a degree?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said that way at the top of the show. Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
that's what they are. They're colorblind.
So yeah, yeah, listen, and I don't think they know this. So when they want to talk about power, um, they have to at least know themselves. See, don't I always preach, know yourself, know thyself, know yourself, know yourself. Like, know
Absolutely.
yourself.
You
You may
have
not
to.
know every other man, but if you get to know what you are, what you're lacking
Hmm.
and what you're
Hmm.
powerful in, that's the
Hmm.
real motherfucking power. Is self-knowledge,
Yep.
self-love, self-acceptance.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I call it radical acceptance of self. And it has to be radical because we have all of these negative thoughts that we have to fight against every day because we're human. We get negative, we hear negative things from other people. People's opinions of us can make us feel negative about ourselves. It is a struggle all the time to accept who you are, and it's radical because you know that you're imperfect, you know that you're flawed, and there are things about yourself, if you are self-aware, that you know you need to work on and you need to fix.
Right.
But you have to maintain a level of self-love and radical acceptance for all of who you are,
I agree.
and radical forgiveness of yourself. Radical forgiveness, because we all make mistakes. And sometimes I can think back 10 years, 15 years to some shit I did, and I can cringe about it now, right?
Yes, Lord.
I can think about that shit and be like, oh God,
Man.
who was that girl? But it happened. I did what I did because that's all I knew to do at the time.
Mhm.
And when I learned better, I did better. So I have to have radical forgiveness for my younger self that made mistakes.
That's a fact. That's a fact, ladies and gentlemen. Look, that's for everybody.
All of
All
us, men and women.
yes, that's for everybody, right? You get to know who you are. Like, if anybody needs some questions, I could put something on the community tab, you know. And actually, I'm not. They're not gonna come from me. I'm gonna just go find that shit on the internet. Fuck it. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'll go find some shit, and you could go through the questions and just find out a little bit about yourself. And if you don't know, like if you stumble across a question, like for instance, what's your favorite color? You know, I don't really in particular have a what I would consider a favorite color anymore.
Right.
Because that shit don't
And
matter
I
no
have a
more. But
I have to say something. Elaf, yeah. So one thing is you hate that I'm the only woman in the house thing. Okay, I don't know how old you are, but one, be happy that you're not in my home. Two, um, I have a daughter that's 17 and I have one that is 24. I don't see the 24. I don't know when the 24 is going to get up out of here. Okay. Because she is very, very happy here in my home. Three, I never said that I say that every day. I never said it. In my home, I am going to be respected as the mother and the head of this household. And anybody who don't like it can literally get the fuck out. And that's it. And that's all. So be glad you're not in my shit. Okay.
oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry, Bob.
So what happened? So she said,
Just a dumbass comment in the motherfucking chat.
oh,
Listen. I don't get. I said what the fuck I said, and that is what the fuck it is.
but what
That's
when you
how I pay every bill up in here. You understand me?
Mhm.
I run my shit. Period. You don't get to come in my house and act like you my mama, because you ain't my mama. I'm your mama. All right.
oh,
I take
mhm.
care of what goes on up in here. Don't nobody take care of me up in here. So yes, I am the only fully grown woman in my house. And my daughters are going to remember it and they're going to respect me accordingly. Period.
Right. Oh yeah.
Anyway,
When there's too many, y'all never seen when there's too many head cooks in the motherfucking kitchen. That shit go array because one head cook want it done this way, another head cook does it another way. Then you know what I
exactly.
mean?
You can't
And
have too many cooks in the kitchen. No, you cannot.
yeah, especially
Why do you
head
think
cooks.
older women, unless they're lesbians, don't live together? Women get a certain age and you do not have a roommate anymore because it's too many women in that home. It's too many women.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Exactly. And if 18-year-olds can pay bills, then they can get out here and go pay their own bills, because they're not going to be up in here bucking up to me. But anyway, let me stop looking at the chat, because this sounds like a
Yeah,
dumb
you gotta
motherfucker
stop
right
looking
here.
at the
Yeah,
chat.
that's a dumb
So
motherfucker right here. That's an ignorant motherfucking 18-year-old who got kicked the fuck up out her motherfucking house. That's what the fuck happened. You should have listened to your damn mama and not been disrespectful, talking about you a grown woman and you still got Similac behind your ears and can't clean the folds of your vagina, little girl. I'm sorry, Mom. Let me stop looking at the
oh
chat.
Lord. Lord have mercy. Yes,
Girl
stay out the chat.
can't even cleave between the folds, talking about I'm girl, but ain't got no damn money. Get out of here. Anyway.
Well, Lord have mercy. Let me get back to David Johnson.
And that's exactly what you should have done. If you was 18, you thought you was grown and you could take care of yourself, you need to scurry yourself right on up out your mama's house. That's exactly what you should have done. Congratulations. Yeah. Anyway, I'm done, Bob. I'm done now. Okay.
Okay. A lot of us, because I was out of my mom's house at 18, but it wasn't on some attitude thing. And even if my mom have said, hey, I'm the only, grown woman in here, then you got to have an understanding to that, because that's her house, right? And if you don't want to be, like you said, you didn't like that attitude, so what you do, you leave, and now you establish your own house.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's
you leave, so you did the right thing, right?
That's right.
You did the right thing. Your mom did her right thing, and you did your right thing. And guess what? When you have some children, especially if you have daughters, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of glad I ain't had no daughters, but I kind of sad. I wanted to make her pretty and all that shit.
Oh, but at the same time, oh my God, I adore. Oh my God, my daughters are my world. Like I had so much fun raising girls. It was a lot of money though. It's a lot of money, because there's a couple of things you can buy for boys, but they have everything for girls. The bonnets, the bows, the hair bows, the socks, the shoes, the matching shit. And I'm a matching type of person. I'm obsessed with matching. And shit. Yeah. Yes, they got the little purses for them. It's terrible.
I make these mama and me bags, you know what I mean? So it's a bag for, and they sell. That's the one thing that I know the Black women do buy when they got, especially if they got daughters, the mom and me. But see, I have boys, so I be looking for shit like daddy and me. And I'm thinking this shit ain't gonna work. I'm gonna just have to deal with the girls, Plus, shit look better with girls anyway. But no, so hey, you did the right thing.
Nobody. You're good. Yeah. So no, nobody. We're not talking to you. It's a lab who seems to have an issue, but she needs to get herself all the way together. But Aries, what she said, are you talking to us, Aries? She said, I bet they haven't played 5 minutes of the video. Aries, like, we're seriously listening. How much have we played of this video, Paul?
Oh, not many.
I know it's rough, Aries. Aries, it's rough. We're trying to get through it, but it's so much foolishness. Oh, Lord.
Oh, I see what. So A said, I like how Bomb preach about staying at home until you're able to buy something. But hearing you're not grown because you live there will make you go pay rent elsewhere. Do you agree with what she's saying? Like, so I guess what was going on, because we got different mothers, different parenting, different this. And because when we was 18, think about it. We were grown. We wanted to be grown, but I'm gonna be honest, in my mama's house, I knew not to be grown in my mama's house.
Absolutely.
But when I stepped out the house, I'm grown. Yeah. When I stepped back in the house, though, then I'm just me, the same me who grew up there, because it's still my parents' house. So remember, I mentioned that my sons live here because there's a level of respect, y'all. I'm talking about level of respect for everybody. Everybody's respecting everybody. I respect my sons. I don't talk to them any kind of way. I'm not telling them that you're not grown. They don't hear that from me. In fact, I'm the opposite. I tell them that you're a grown man, right? You got your own decisions. Hey, when y'all decide to move out, y'all move out. But I do give them advice all the time. So when they get tired of me giving advice, they gonna get the fuck up out.
Absolutely. Right? And definitely, I never say, and you're exactly right, I never say to my daughter, you're not grown. Like you said, in fact, I tell her that very thing, because there are some times when she tends to want to lean on not being grown when it's convenient for her, and then being grown when it's convenient for her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my thing is respect, right? So my daughter's here. She does what she does. She goes to work, but she understands, and we've had to butt heads because I've had to make her understand it. Just because you are a certain age, you still live in my house. I am still taking care of you. You're not taking care of me. Also, I have lived in this world without you. You have and survived. She has never lived in this world without having a mother, without me. So there is a level of respect that I absolutely demand. We are not on the same level. Right. And today, at my age, my mother, I'm not on the same level as my mother. She is my mother. She gave me life, not the other way around. So there's always going to be a level of respect that I'm going to have for my mother, period. Whether I'm in her house, if I have to go back to my mother's house today at my age, she is the grown woman in her house. And I have to respect her rules and behave accordingly. And if I don't like it, I need to get my ass up out of there and get my own shit. That's the reality.
Yeah, that's the reality. So A said that, because I allow my sons to have company. I do, right? They are grown men, but let me be fair, though. I have to be fair by saying, first of all, I wasn't allowed to have no company at my house. There wouldn't have been no guy coming to my house, going to my room. Okay, that wouldn't have never happened. Not as long as my daddy. And would have probably been my mom, the one more, because I noticed when I did get a boyfriend and I started staying overnight. When I started taking an overnight bag, y'all know I'm talking about that spend the night bag.
Yes,
my
ma'am.
dad. I said, Dad. No, I said, Mom. I'll be back in the morning. And she saw me with that bag, so she already know what's about to happen. And she's like, wait a minute. Like, I was shocked that my mom, because my mom was just like I am, y'all. She was open and everything. But that first spend the night bag, she's like, I said, yeah, Mom, I'll see you in the morning. And she looked down, she saw the bag. She'd be like, whoa. She's like, where you going? I said, I'm going by Hera. I'll be back in the morning. She was like, did you tell your daddy? Normally, I ain't never had to tell my daddy I'm going somewhere, right? Because she would tell him. And she ran out behind me. I said, Dad. I said, I'll be back in the morning, okay? And Dad said, okay. And my mom looked at him and said, you're not going to stop her? You're not going to stop her? You don't see? She got a bag with her. Y'all. Oh, man. That was the first spend the night bag going with a guy. Yeah, I was shocked at my mother. You know what I mean? I laughed at it because it was funny even then. Because she's more open, but when it comes to our children, we love our children, right? But we got to understand there's different type of parenting, different type of parents. We got the parents who, I never embarrassed my children purposely. I never would do anything to harm them. And I definitely, but if they were bucking up to me, like bucking up, making it seem like I do shit they want to do in my house. Yeah, then we going to have an issue. And
that's what I'm talking about. You can't do that. My daughter comes and goes as she pleases because she is an adult. All I ask her to do is let me know who you're going to be with and like where you're going, just so if you don't come back here, I got somewhere to point the police if I got to be looking for you. That's it. That's all I care about. No, this is not her home. It's mine. So no, she does not get to have company and people coming and traipsing all throughout my plate. I don't like people all up in my house. So she does not get to do that. And, that's it. And we're good. But she has attempted to go out there, and we live in California. Okay. Rent and stuff is high. It's ridiculous. So she was acting like, oh, I'm just going to leave. And I'm like, okay, go ahead. Do what you got to do because you are grown. Get it, girl. And she went out there and looked for, I think, a week and a half. And she came back to me like, Mom, it's so expensive out there. I can't afford it. I was like, oh, really? You think? I told you.
Reality set in. Huh? Reality
Right.
sets in, baby. Reality will
Exactly.
slow your ass down.
Right. Because the thing is that she was being disrespectful with her mouth. My
Mhm.
thing is, don't be disrespectful with your mouth with me. Clean up behind yourself, contribute, especially if you're not paying any rent. And for a
Right.
long time, my daughter was not, I'm real, I spoiled my girls. So I'm really lenient and easy with them because they have been very good girls. I don't really have issues, but this I'm grown and I'm, you talking to me like I got to tell them up and you asking me why I'm, well, why are you talking like that? What you mean why I'm talking like that? Because I paid for all of these walls to be able to talk however I want. If
Right.
you don't like how I'm talking, you ain't got to be here. It's really as simple as that when you get quote unquote grown.
Grown. Yeah. That's
See, because
facts.
grown people can take care of themselves. See, grown people buy their own groceries and grown people pay for their own 4 walks.
That's
So
facts.
you can't just be grown in name only. You got to be really grown. You got to get out there and you got to work and bust your ass and pay your rent and pay your car note and your insurance and buy your groceries and keep your lights on and the gas on and everything else. This is not fairy tale land and I'm not going to be here forever. So I need my daughters to be prepared for how it really is.
Right.
So that's
You
what
know,
it is.
and nothing's wrong with that. My son's only the rule is, and there's only one, and they ain't like it in the very beginning because they were grown. But I just need to know if you're not coming home, and I need to know before uh 2 o'clock in the morning, because I'm a late nighter. Y'all know I'm a late nighter. By 2 o'clock, I need to know. Actually, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. That's why I got the alarm to set itself at 1. I need to know by 1 o'clock if you coming in or not. 1 o'clock in the morning, that gives them a lot of time to do whatever. And I don't need to know where you at. I just need to know, hey, mom, I'm good. I'll be home tomorrow. And that's it. They ain't got to tell me nothing else. In fact, to be honest, if I want to know exactly where the fuck they are, all I got to do is sign into the app and see where they
Right.
phone.
Right.
The truth is, I always know where they at if I wanted to know. Okay.
Right.
But I
Right.
just know I wanted them to have the responsibility of just knowing. Because when they get their own place, they ain't going to have to worry about calling nobody at no time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still going to call them and wonder, like, are you home? You good? Everything good?
Right.
Yeah,
It
I'm going to
never
still do that for a
ends.
while.
It
Yeah.
never freaking ends.
That's for safety reasons.
Yeah.
But no,
But I'm not
I got,
about to be abused by nobody, especially nobody I bled over.
right.
I'm not about to be abused by you. You got
And
me all the way messed up.
and A might be coming from a point where, because maybe she had a different type of mother who threw it in her face all the time.
Hmm.
Maybe it was something just thrown out there.
And maybe
Oh,
really young with not adult children. See, an adult child is
mhm,
way different from a minor child.
yeah,
A 5-year-old is way different from a 15-year-old.
that's a
Okay.
fact.
And this law out here got these people thinking they grown and they know it all, but you
Mm.
really don't know nothing. And people with a little seasoning can think back to that 18. And we all thought we was grown at 18.
Hell yeah, we did, baby. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait till I turn 18 because I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Child, please, you turn 18 and you're like, this don't look nothing like I thought it would look. But you still might think you're grown. But when you get older and 10, 15, 20 years pass, you look
Mm.
back at 18 and you realize that you didn't know
No
nothing.
shit.
You didn't know a damn thing.
Nothing, baby.
And
Not
you feel like
nothing.
nothing but a whole entire fool.
And realize your mama was right. Y'all hear people say it all the time, how they remember what their mom said and they were right. But all of us are the same. We don't realize it until we become older, or mainly when we become parents. Man, when we become parents, that's when the shit hit the wall for real. Reality hits for real.
Yeah. And see, this is what Queen of Cali, and that's what I'm talking about. She says, in my house, if you don't pay for nothing, shut the fuck up. Exactly. Like, listen, what's that saying? You got to pay the cost to be the boss. That goes for everything. You can't be going in talking about you running some shit and you ain't got 5 on it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. God. No, you don't. You're going to sit down, shut the fuck up, and you're going to go with my program. That's just what it's going to be.
I agree. And so I understand your point, A, right? And most definitely, y'all know I understand Berber's point because, being parents, we remember being your age. And let me tell you, enjoy your youth.
Yes.
Right? And listen, I'm going to be honest. If before you moved out, I would advise you to just, do what your mom said and stay there and gather your money. You know what I mean? Show us some respect. The more respect, well, it depends on the type of mother, though. We got to be honest.
Well, she just said that A just said, I bought my own school clothes and shoes to take burden off my mom. So, see, that's a totally different situation.
Oh, yeah.
So she's absolutely coming from a different perspective of the life that she had.
Right. So
my children, they never had to buy their own school clothes and shoes.
So so now I understand even when she was like, she don't want to be told exactly what to do. Like, don't be telling me I'm a kid when I've been helping you since I was, since I was 14 when I could get a job. I've been helping you. And now that I'm older, you want to sit me down like I'm a kid. Right. You want to talk to me like I'm a kid. But doesn't that, and I think to a level, that puts you to a kid to a certain level, almost on your level. If they helping you pay bills, if they helping you.
Absolutely. That's why you have to be careful as parents. And that's the thing about being this quote unquote friend to your children. That comes later, but not when you're raising them and you're trying to teach them and train them and mold them. You can't be their friend. Not like that. You are always your child's best friend, but not in the way that their peers are, because you have to make the hard decisions. You have to tell them no. You have to, you see things that they can't see. So you have to make those decisions. And sometimes if you're a good parent, you are not going to be liked by your children at some point if you are doing your job right.
Facts. That's facts. I put the link in, but I can't pin it right now, y'all, because I'm under the wrong name.
Okay. Topaz says she chipped in and bought some of her own shit, and she still had to shut the fuck up.
No, that's right.
Topaz, I know that's right, girl. Because them old folks' parents wasn't happening. They're like, I don't give a damn what you talking about.
Oh man. Oh geez. Different type of parents, and believe it or not, certain parents, you got the parents who were friends with their kids. I wasn't friends with my kids, but I was a mother who talked things out, if that makes sense.
Right.
Like when I told them not to do something, I would tell them why they shouldn't do it. Yeah, it wasn't none of that because I said so. I would explain it to them.
Oh yeah.
Now they got a better understanding or why they shouldn't be putting their hand on that hot ass stove, or why they should turn off, because my husband was more strict. He didn't want lights on. Like if you left the room, turn that shit off. I wasn't that type. He would come home and be mad about the goddamn lights being on. I'm like, dude, but I understood, but at the same time, I didn't care. I think so. If I would tell my husband, if you see the lights on and they're not in there, just turn it off. Why you gotta yell at them about it?
I think it could be okay, especially if you're saying the same thing over and over again, and you're the one that's got to pay the light bill. I think that people think that parents are not okay, because I have felt this plenty of times, and it's getting better, but I still feel it sometimes, that my girls don't see me as an actual human with my own life, my own struggles, my own concerns, my own wants, needs, desires, everything. I am their mother, and they see me in that one-dimensional way. Now my oldest is starting to see me more fully, right? Because she's older. Okay, she's out here having her own experiences. So I think that what happens is the frustration of the fact that I've been telling you, turn these lights off, turn these lights off, turn these lights off. And it seems that you're ignoring me. And I think that parents will get frustrated because it feels like you have no concern or compassion for the fact that I got to pay this damn bill. Leaving them on. Hey, Topaz.
Hey y'all, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey, how you
ma'am. We
doing?
can hear you. How you doing, babe?
I'm all right. Listen, I finally got a day where I don't have clients and whatnot, and it's been so long since I've been on bond panel. So I want to come over here, especially y'all talking about parenting.
Yeah, how you doing, Topaz? How you been, sis?
I'm good. I've been working, trying to get to this money. I be liking to buy stuff, so I got to buy it myself. So I got to go make the money.
I know
But
that's right.
I
I
hear
was
you,
coming up
girl.
here because y'all was laughing at my childhood experience, and I
Girl,
gotta
you
say,
said
I
I
was
still had to shut the fuck up. I
yeah,
said I heard that.
exactly. But I will say that I'm not even mad about it because I look back at me as a teenager and I was doing it to earn me some words. Okay, I offered because I felt like like hearing that as a kid, you ain't paying no bills, you don't run nothing. So I was like, okay, well listen, let me go and pay this light bill, this little cable bill real quick, and then I got some shit to say. She was like, no, I don't care. I don't
No.
care.
Yeah, and
So
Topaz, you're absolutely correct. Because
she
listen,
was like, I don't give a
I don't
fuck.
care what bills you paying. I'm still gonna pull rank as the mama. That's just what it is.
Yeah, because she was like, "Oh well, I could have paid it. I didn't need you to pay it, so therefore, pay somebody needs you to pay. How about this car note?" I was like, "Nah, I'm good. I guess I'll go back to my little room and shut the fuck up some more. I guess I
Right,
don't know."
right. Listen, I'm gonna give you 30 days to say whatever you want to say if you take on every single bill for that whole
What
30
kind of
days.
shit
You're
is
gonna pay this car note, you're gonna pay the insurance on the car note, you're gonna buy all the groceries, you're gonna pay the lights, the bills, the cable, you're gonna go on Amazon and buy me my little trinkets and stuff. You're gonna do
Hell
all the stuff
no.
that I do
See,
for
no,
me
and then it
and for
wouldn't be
you.
worth it.
And
It
then
wouldn't be worth it
I'm
because
gonna give
she
you
would have
30
made up
days to
more
run your
bills.
mouth. Huh?
No, she would have added more shit to the list. Okay, it would have never just been the bills that she be paying. If she would have added more shit on there because she thought she was smart. So hell no. But I will say I did leave. I left home at 17 because I went to college because my birthday is in November. So I left at 17 and I ain't never had to go back. So I figure I must be doing something right.
Yeah, that's real good. That's how I'm trying to make it for a 17-year-old. I'm trying to make it so, she's just became a senior. She'll, go be her last year of high school. She's doing the whole
Yeah.
college thing, the college tours. She's doing all of that. They're preparing her for that. And so I know she's going and hopefully she'll get a full scholarship. And she definitely, I was like, do you think you might want to live at home? Girl, I couldn't even get the sentence out. She was like,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
mom, no.
Right.
I
No,
was like,
look. No,
well,
see,
bye.
I'm gonna tell you, I moved far enough away where she couldn't just pop up, but close enough so I could get home if I needed to. I moved 3 hours away to go to college,
Yeah,
so it
that's
was
what she's
still a
trying to
little bit
do.
of calculation.
She's
Yeah,
looking at San Francisco. That's like, that's an 11-hour drive if I take the scenic route. And it's still
yeah,
eight
and then
hours if
it's
I
like a
do the
little quick.
train.
Well, and it's a quick little flight too. I imagine,
Right.
like what, like
Yeah.
maybe 2 hours or something.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not just popping up in 10 minutes, girl. She could figure out all kinds of stuff to do to hide from me. She in San Francisco. So, and it's all
Man,
good, but then, there's money for she's got money. She's got money. Her father left us money and left her own little portion. And so, I've talked to her about that since she was very, very young. And so I'm like, okay, so when you go off to college, we're gonna get this property for you. And so when she
yeah.
comes back home and she finishes, she will be a homeowner. She will be a property owner.
You doing right, starting her off, like with some assets and stuff. So
Yeah,
like basically you're putting all of that in place before she gets to the point where she want to just blow it when she turned like 21 or something. So all
right,
of that,
right,
the money will already be tied up in
right.
assets. So that's
Exactly.
good,
Because her
Global.
portion is in trust. And they said
Yep.
in 1 year she could go and run through it. I'm not having it. So we've been having
Right.
discussions and discussions and discussions. Now I'll buy you a little car or whatever, but you ain't just about to go run through this money. Girl,
Right.
please. No,
But you
she's
already
already
putting her
known
on
the
the right
plan.
track, so she'll be good.
Yeah, she's already known the plan. She has her bank account that I got her a few years ago, and the rule was 50% of everything you get, your allowance, Chris's money, I don't care what it is, you putting 50% in the savings account. And she
Right.
fought with me, and we, oh, I don't have to do that, Mom. Nope, you're gonna do it. And I told her why. I didn't just tell her to do it. I told her why. I told her because I want her to get used to the feeling of her bank account growing and seeing money in it instead of getting used to a feeling of being broke and lacking. I want her to see that feeling, feel that feeling, and get used to. And I told her, this is paying yourself first. You have that money there. You can look at it. You can see it growing. I wanted her to start getting used to that and enjoying that feeling. So I had to make her do it and make her. And so now it's automatic to her. She just does it now. So we don't even have to have conversations about it anymore because she just does it.
Well, and that makes the difference is because you actually showed her why and talked to her about why. I don't like when parents just tell kids to do stuff and they don't explain like the spirit behind the law. How you gonna expect them to keep it going if they don't know why they're doing it? When you're not looking, they just gonna stop doing it if they don't know why.
Right.
But you showed it to her and got her used to that. So that makes the difference.
So now it's automatic. Although she done told Cesar, now she's doing it herself because she done told me recently that she did some research and she said she only supposed to save 30%.
Look, when you said it, I know, because it's like 30, 40, right? And so I knew that was going to come up at some point. But hey, look, she figured it out, though.
Girl, yes. But the fact that I was making her put in half, she was like, wait a dumbass minute.
You, Mama, you tricked me into being rich.
Yeah, she was like, wait a dumbass minute. I got all this money. I didn't even have to have all this money in my savings account.
Yeah, but you got it.
Like, I only got to put 30% in, Mom. So I'm putting 30% in now. So I'm like, all right, whatever. All I know is I gave her a number and I want to see that number in that bank account that my name is on. Just, I can see it. I want to see that number that I gave her. That's got to be at the end of the summer. She got to hit that number. She's like, okay, all right. I'm going to do it, Mom. I'm going to do it. And she's got her a little job now, whatever. So, and she does the same thing with that.
Why her job got to be little?
Huh? Because it's little, girl.
Gotta be little, Verbal.
Because mine is big, so hers is little.
Oh,
okay?
Here you go. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Nobody's listening to that. See,
I'm the big dog. I'm the big dog.
You know what? I was listening to you up here, and I'm like, oh Lord, that is fully verbal. Yeah, I can see that.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
But my girls, I just talk a lot, so Bomb ain't said nothing in a while.
I know, girl. Bomb probably in there washing her husband's back, girl. She be showing off and shit.
I know, all submissive and everything. One day I'm gonna get my attitude together and I'm gonna act right and whatnot. I'm gonna be a better human being, a better woman.
I thought you had found you somebody.
See, Verbal, first of all, mind your business, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, listen, I ain't come up here and do that with you now. All right. I remember, I be listening in the clouds, okay, Verbal? So don't do that. Don't do me.
What you remember?
Okay. So you wasn't on here talking about these dates you was going on? Yeah, and I think it was Bomb Channel too. Okay, so listen, don't make me go in the archive, Verbal. Okay, did you tell me one day to shut up and eat my food? So I'm gonna tell you that.
I'm sure I did. I told you on my channel when I had to keep muting you and Mahogany. Yes, ma'am. Because I was doing way too much on my channel.
Verbal. I be having stuff to say. Y'all don't be listening.
You sure do. No, we listen. We just want you to hush.
Oh, well, that's less fun though, but okay, I guess. All right. Like, yeah, look, everybody got to get a turn and shit. All that sharing from kindergarten. I hear you. All right.
No, Khadijah, right. We're not telling you nothing. You stay on none mode. All right, okay? Khadijah. She's so nosy. What's going on with her?
Don't listen. Don't do Khadijah. Okay, that is my normal sister.
But I knew her before you, okay? So whatever.
No, because she been cussing me out for a good 3 years about asking for snacks. So I don't know if that's true, Verbal. Okay. I don't know. Like he got tired of me, and so
shit.
she was like, fine, I guess we might as well be friends because you ain't gonna stop. And I'm like, no,
Might as well,
I'm
girl.
not.
All you got to do is feed Khadijah and do her hair, and you in there. You
And
in
her
there.
homework. And listen, I'm not doing
And
her hair
her
because I don't do
homework.
my
And
hair.
her homework. Exactly.
No, I don't do my own hair. So Khadijah just be shit out of luck with that one. I
You
mean, she
know what
be
I'm
asking, but
saying? She be asking, but you just got to tell her no and just give her some food and she'll be all right.
right. And then I told her I would feed her fries while she do her own hair. Hell, I'm gonna ask her to do my hair. Little does she know, I hope she ain't listening to this part of the stream because at some point she's gonna be doing my braids. So I don't really know why she be asking these questions because
Girl,
I got different ideas.
don't nobody pay Khadijah no mind, okay? Where's Bomb Cherry? We gonna finish. Are we gonna go through the rest of this bullshit? Where's Bomb? I told you she was washing some Negro's back, Topaz.
See, she gonna have to come on here and give us some lessons, okay? Because how many years has it been now? Like what, like
So,
30? I think she said 30
oh
years she
yeah,
been
she
married.
said over a little over 30 years, girl. She been
Yeah, I
dropping
ain't
it
make
like
it
it's
4.
hot.
I ain't make it 4, and I have made my peace with that. I just wasn't able. I couldn't do it. So
Girl, it's
you
not
know,
your fault, girl. These men, they got some issues, honey, child. You got to be
mm-mm.
ready. You got to be ready, Topaz. If
and
you
that
ain't
and
ready,
what no way in hell I was ready at 18 years old. I'm sorry. That
right?
is from 18 to
That part.
22. Yeah, I was about done. And I can drink
Yeah.
now by myself. No, I'm good. I'm out.
That part right there. That part right there. That part right there. Bomb Cherry, where are you?
So P.S. What now? Okay, I missed how y'all got to reviewing David video.
David was begging and begging Bomb Cherry
Mm-hmm.
to please review his video because he sees that Bomb Cherry's channel is growing. And so
Oh.
David is not really getting much traction because he's a pontificating
What?
blowhard.
Verbal. Why I feel like part of this is shade.
It's not part, it's the entire
like
thing.
all
The
of this ain't
entire thing.
happened, but
See, you're not listening, Topaz. It's
I'm
not
listening. Okay,
part
I'm
of it
listening. I'm
that's
listening.
shade. Okay, so it is not part of it that's shade. It is the entire thing is shade. The entire thing.
Well, I didn't want to be presumptuous. I was just saying.
You're just
You
being
know, like
polite.
maybe you didn't want to say the whole thing was shade. Maybe you wanted to say it was some seriousness in there. So
No.
how am I supposed to know,
The
Verbal? But
entire
okay,
shade.
I'm listening.
It's shade, but it's serious shade. Like if
Oh,
it's a really,
see what I'm
really
saying?
hot day and it's a it's 3-digit hot and you get some
Oh
shade,
no.
you're not gonna take that
Yeah.
seriously. That shade is
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
would take
very
that serious.
serious
I'm
to
pushing
you.
people out the way.
Right.
Yeah.
For that shade.
Yeah, that
So
is true.
yeah, shade can be very serious. This is serious shade. This ain't no
Okay.
play. I'm not for play,
Well,
Topaz. You know that
no,
already.
I
I'm
know
not
you
for
do
play.
both. You do the fun shade and you do the serious shade. So I
I
didn't know
do.
which today.
You just wanted
So
clarification.
yeah, no, I just want to know what my response supposed to be. Because I like to be in line. I like to, to be on topic. So that's me.
You're crazy, girl. But yeah, we sitting here because this man then decided that he needs some attention.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because he's a whole narc up in this bitch and he needs attention. Now he knew he was gonna get dragged by Bomb, but he
Yeah.
said, God damn it, any attention is good attention for me. I needs it. I was desperate for it. I needs it. Give it to me. Give it to me. We couldn't,
So
girl, we can't even get through 10 minutes of it. Like, it's just ridiculous, girl. He talking about rowboats. He talking about white women supporting their white. He talking about sex on a plantation. Girl, he all
wait,
over the
what?
place.
What? Hold on. How all of them in the same topic?
I know.
Exactly. That's the
In the
point.
same.
I want to see the progression. I want to know like what order. But he wants to do the back and forth with you both. Now listen, I'm gonna be in the clouds with my popcorn and my wine because y'all both are gonna keep going at it, and that is gonna be hilarious to me. So I'm letting y'all know right now.
No, we're not
I will
going
be
at
watching.
it. he asked me to do this. He asked me to do this.
No, but he likes that. He likes
Yeah.
arguing with people. So when you do this,
That's
he's
what I
gonna do
told
it
her.
on his
And
stream.
Bomb is being really nice because he did not ask, he begged. He begged on his hands and his crusty, dusty knees. He begged. He begged, please give me attention, Bob Chair. You are the queen, Bob Chair. I bow to you, Bob Chair. I need
Wait.
some shine, Bob Chair.
Wait, so
begged
what
like
accent
a
is this?
motherfucker. Girl, he was like, I love you.
Uh-oh. No, you didn't. Oh wow.
No matter what you
See,
I
now see,
love.
that song is long as hell. To be honest with you, I mean it's sweet, but it just
that nigga begging. That nigga begging. That was David Johnson. Okay.
What is happening? Like, what? I don't never be knowing where these streams at.
David said, "I'll do anything." Bob Cherry.
Hell no.
He said, "Please review my bullshit, please, Bob Cherry."
Wait, so this was today?
Yes, girl, begging all up in her. Child, it was terrible. It was very pathetic. It was very sad. But you know, a narc don't have no shame. Narcs don't have no shame, girl. They supply like a heroin needle. They said, put it right here in my vein. I mean, let me.
I'm surprised he ain't in here and trying to get the link.
Girl, please don't. Please, Topaz, bye. I'm about to kick you off.
I'm not suggesting it. I'm saying that's
that's suggesting it. You are suggesting it because you're being
pattern.
messy. You are being messy. Yes.
Me?
You. Yes, you.
First of all, I'm never messy. Okay.
Topaz.
I can't even be messy. Thank you very much. I don't even know
the
how
lies
verbal.
for me.
Okay.
It's the lies for me. It's the lies.
Ain't they
but
grand?
Okay.
No, they amazing. You kind of believed it too, huh?
No, I don't. Khadijah does because you feed her.
Glittery,
but I don't.
Glittery too. Whatever.
You got all this.
Wait a minute,
you ain't got me food.
First of all, verbal. You talk about me. Bomb was trying to say something, and you just talk over her. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bomb Chair.
Mm-hmm. I thought I heard her try to say.
See, she done got stuck underneath the table again.
Listen, she might. Okay, never mind. Mm-mm. I'm just gonna say
Bomb
that if I had a husband for 30 years and I was stuck
underneath the table, girl,
reason.
Listen, your girl Khadijah is about to come up here. Your girl Khadijah is about to come up here and tell us about her hair and her schooling and her coding and the food she gonna eat and where she going this summer, and she gonna throw off the whole conversation. What's going on, Khadijah? What's up, beautiful?
The conversation, if the conversation is about me, it can't be thrown off.
The conversation is actually not about you, though, and that's your problem. I bet you think this song was about you. Don't you? That's you. This part of the conversation, that was like,
I came up here to tell y'all, do y'all
that
hair,
was 20 minutes
why
ago.
y'all be talking? Why y'all be
wasn't doing you, Khadijah?
Topaz, can you get her, please? Because that was 20 minutes ago, Khadijah. This conversation is not about you, ma'am. Okay,
y'all like it. Y'all be arguing back and forth in the chat. Like, I'm not.
I love my Khadijah. She know we go way back. I love my Khadijah, but she just be like, girl, everything is not about you. Everything is not about her, though.
Sometimes it is. I gotta say that.
Never. No, there are no times. There are no times. None.
Yeah, I just
Only
came
the times
to
that
see
she
why y'all
makes
being
about
so
her.
mean to me. I'm sensitive. I'm the most well-behaved person on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Okay, see, now
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
Support that.
Exactly.
Because how am I supposed to be the most well-behaved person on YouTube if you're claiming it? Like, so I don't understand. I just told Verbal, okay, that I am so obedient and amazing and nowhere near messy, and then you come up here with this.
Well, we got like the.
Are you at a party? What is that?
I'm at the gym.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, girl, just go ahead and do your gym thing and go back to the clouds, Khadijah. Okay, I love you.
I don't need you. I know how to work out at the gym, Verbal. I don't need you to tell me how to.
But we don't want to hear the music.
I didn't ask you what you wanted to hear.
We got to turn the music off. They'll shut everything down.
Oh, you did? Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come back and be mean to y'all later because I'm in the gym. I can't
No,
do nothing but
when
be
you're
mean.
talking, it's okay when you're talking, but when you're not talking, mute yourself. So it won't be too long. You see what I'm saying? Okay.
Because then she gonna be trying to make me go to the gym, and like that just don't really line up with what I be actually trying to do after
With
work,
your
like
plans,
chill
right?
and not be at the gym. So I don't know how I'm gonna do both. Like if I'm doing what she say, I can't do what I had planned. So
Right.
that's
Taylor
not
be
gonna
trying to
work
make
for
me
me.
go to the gym too. And I'm like, Taylor, I'm going to
The
yoga
gym
class.
is fun.
honey.
Y'all need to not be like.
No, just go to yoga
Fun.
class and stretch it out.
You know, I want to try Pilates. And I'll do like Pilates and yoga, but all that cycling, I'm not doing that. Okay. I made the mistake and tried to do a cycling class before. That is not what I thought it was gonna be like. So yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
let me
I'm
ask
doing a lot of
Cherry.
weight. I'm doing a lot of weights lately because I'm trying to get toned up.
See, I gotta work my way up to that. But what you gonna say, Verbal?
I want to know if Bomb Cherry wants to continue this train wreck of a video.
Well, it's up to y'all. Since y'all talking right now, I'm cool with what's going on.
No, this is what you were trying to do. We just kind of got sidetracked because
No, I'm
we
okay.
women and
You know that's what we do anyway, right? I do something and then we get sidetracked. But long as the
we get
conversation
sidetracked. But I mean, if you ladies want to chime in on what David Johnson, he's real desperate in the chat right now, y'all. His head is about to explode.
Okay, well let's. Okay, well.
Girl, y'all don't want him to just start kicking doors in. Play this thirsty niggas video, please.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, let me mute myself as well. When y'all hear something and you want to speak on, say something, okay? Okay, cool.
In power. See, you can't say. See, this is the game, and I'm on black women right now. I'm coming to black men, but I'm equal across the board. If y'all ain't heard, I'm gonna say this again. All my lives I got right now have been on men. I mentioned women here and there, but mainly about men. So this is what I'm saying. If you was really about empowering your people, black women, the first thing you would be doing is you would be starting with your sons. I mean, we can't even get y'all to give programs to your sons. We know you ain't gonna give him no money and no goddamn power.
Remember where we was when we stopped it? He was saying that women, that we have to empower black boys and black men to want power. And like I thought you black, like you should just want power. Right? I know my son, when they wanted to play football and basketball, they wanted to win. Right? I didn't talk them into you need to win, you should want to win. They just, we as humans, they just wanted to be winners. Even when they lost.
Yeah, they already wanted it.
Right. Even when they lose, they go back to practicing so they can be better, so they can be winners. Right. And this man is telling us, ladies, that it's our responsibility to make them want to even win. That's ridiculous.
No, that would be the men's job because like a boy isn't going to, like, he'll care what I have to say, but if a man told him, he would care more. And that's like just psychology because that's who they grow up to be.
Exactly. I agree with you 100%. They don't look towards their mothers to want to do things. In fact, they understand that what their mothers doing is what women do. And what their fathers are doing or their uncles are doing is what men do. So David Johnson is thinking that our boys gonna look to us to want to do what we're doing. That's ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Fair use, y'all.
Y'all are allowing women to say abort black babies, so we know y'all ain't about empowerment of your people. You ain't even you got women around here saying get rid of your sons. So if y'all ain't mashing them, there's nowhere in the world.
Well, the women who are saying get rid of the sons, right? First of all, we know that can't happen. So I don't know why y'all just focusing on it because it's something y'all want to focus on. But what I would say is this. What I would say is if you men stop putting the responsibility all on the woman and then telling us that we're the reason why our boys are failing, then maybe women won't feel the pressure to think about bringing black boys into the world. Is that him twice trying to come in? God damn. Okay, so David, David's trying to come in. I don't know if we're gonna let you. You said you want us to break this down. That don't include you being up here trying to throw us off track. We're gonna break down your video, and then
Exactly.
that's right. We will allow you to come on.
I told y'all.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Because he wants to come in here and break down his own video. No, nigga.
No.
You beg for Bomb Chair to break it down. And so now you gonna sit your funky, thirsty behind up in the chat and suck on a blow pop and deal with this teaching and this learning you are about to receive. And you've been receiving.
That's
The
right.
hell? How you gonna hit the link on your own shit? No, nigga. You gonna wait.
You're not gonna get up here and tell us what you meant to say or how you want us to take what you just said. We just gonna take it for
exactly, Bomb. Boundaries right. And standards, Bomb. Boundaries and standards. Nah, you fair review it. We reviewing it, nigga. Sit in the chat and deal with it.
And this is per your request, by the way. Okay,
right? His bag.
Yeah. Here we go.
His pathetic bag.
Here we go.
A black woman who was about power would allow women to be talking about aborting sons when the sons play a major part in your power. And let's just be fair. Let's say right now, your little bitty sons ain't shit because they little bitty kids right now. But this how you know people are so stupid. They don't know nothing about power. They ain't even understand the future. This is your future. If you live longer.
What you want to say?
No, I'm saying I don't want to say that. I don't want to say my son ain't shit right now. Like I don't like where this is starting off.
Right. I mean, this is how you know, because when you're not a father, a parent, right? What woman is saying their children ain't shit? But the men seem to be willing.
I've seen it. I got a childhood friend of mine.
Though.
Who in the hell is iPhone?
They pay $3,900.
Okay.
Great.
So
hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Real quick, just saying, so the women over here ain't saying that. We're not saying that about our sons, but y'all only pay attention to the women who are saying it to trigger you, for their own personal reasons. So, how we supposed to answer for them?
Okay, well, I'm
a lot of people not calling their sons ain't shit though. So, you see that, but I don't.
Right. These men want to come and talk about this small group of whatever,
it's not
right?
A small group.
Yeah, it's a small group. It's a small group. Even when we talk about the killings and the murders and that's a small group of people. Even when you talk about the people who having the abortions and all that, that's a small group.
What? 1,000 aborted Black children a day? That's a small group.
And so you think we having 1,000? Every day.
I can pull up the article for you.
Listen, I know you can pull up a fucking article, and I can put up an article that says that y'all are the most involved fathers too, but that don't make it true because it's not true.
But what you said was
y'all running around YouTube claiming it because it's in an article.
No,
instead of you reading the article,
it's backed up by the CDC.
No, that's a lie.
Backed up by the CDC.
That's a lie.
Okay, it's a lie.
Just like you said that y'all the most. Right. Also, 50% of Black men don't even have children. That's a lie too that y'all running around.
Oh, that's true.
No, that's not true. That's only through a certain age. True. That's the very young, from 15 to 25. Yes, 50% of those men in that age range do not have children. But when they turn 30, 40, 50, that's when y'all start having more children, right? Y'all older, you found your mate, or even a woman.
Are you putting it in the context of marriage? Are you putting it in the context of marriage?
We're not talking about marriage. We're talking about just.
Well, what's wrong with men who are married having children?
Nothing's wrong with that. We're not saying anything wrong with it.
That's a mute point.
See how you changed the narrative? Okay, you got to.
That's a mute point.
Nigga, get off. Somebody kick this nigga off.
That's a mute point, Bob.
I don't know how to do it. I don't never do Zoom.
I got her.
Y'all like
I got her.
You didn't get her.
I know you like this nigga sound like a child talking about I got her. I'm gonna do it. God damn. Talking about I got her. I got her.
Got him.
Like a fucking child. You see how they moved a goalpost?
Oh Jesus! Listen, I knew that was gonna happen. That most people do that. All right. I'm ready. Are we good?
Okay. Thank you. You see what happened? So we can't even have the real conversation. Topaz, I'm gonna give you a co-host. So if I need somebody kicked off again, you could do it.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
this is the thing, right? So they moved the goalposts. I said that this isn't true, and then he says he said some stupid shit. Well, what's wrong with men having children while married? Nigga, what?
That's not even what we talking about.
Exactly.
You were talking about whether or not people read statistics and stuff correctly. That ain't got nothing to do with the actual numbers and all. And anyway, so out of a 1,000 women each day, out of how many women that are here in America, like
I know, even that's a small number, right? But you see how they focus on what Black women are doing about abortions, and they're not even talking about, well, what about the Black man who may have taken her, given her the money? He supported her in that decision.
Or required it or coerced her into doing it. Like,
Exactly.
first of all, how many men benefit from abortions? Because if you truly didn't want her to have an abortion, y'all know y'all could tie that process up, right? There are ways to stop that from happening. Now, I'm not gonna say any of them because everybody do what's good for them and what they supposed to do. But if you truly didn't want her to get rid of that baby, there were ways to stop that.
And the main way is for them to ask her, hey, that's my child you carrying, and we've been intimate and things like that. You inform me that you're pregnant. Hey, I'm willing to be there with you. How about
pick somebody that you already have that understanding with? See, I'm a proponent for men actually have, like, we don't value penis because they don't value it. They get that shit out like green sheet, okay? So it's not a big achievement. So how about value the woman that you even having sex with, Raw, so that way y'all have that kind of connection already, so that she don't have to question that, and then no abortion happens because y'all already can see raising a family together. If you were sleeping with women that you could raise a family with, this kind of thing wouldn't happen.
So David went to the video and he's saying he got some timestamps for me. But now I agree with you 100%, Topaz. I agree that responsibility comes from both, right? And you choose the person, both male and female.
It's beforehand.
Yep,
it's before the person gets pregnant.
Yes,
it's before you have sex, in my opinion. But I get called to prove. So, but the reason why I say that is because it avoids this kind of shit. Because even if you are using condoms, there is a chance it still happens. Okay, nothing is 100%. So why even take? I feel like that's just too big of a gamble.
No, I agree with you.
I get it.
I agree with you. I don't think you're a prude. I think you're a realist, right? And so
I've even said to make sense.
Yeah, I'm not saying, we're not telling women not to have sex or men not to have sex, but we are saying, hey, just know that when you have sex, there's always that chance, possibility of a baby. And as long as you understand that, then now everybody sign on the dotted line, knowing that it's almost like not a real signature, but you signed on the fact that you could end up being a mother or father, right?
Absolutely.
And so when they like to throw abortion out there, but shit, if I call somebody, well, not me at this point in my time, because I ain't having no babies. But when I was 25, if I called the guy up and say, hey, I'm pregnant, that nigga was willing to say, well, how much it costs for us to do what we need to do.
Yep. Okay. They do that. And so then my thing is like, and here's another thing, right? So y'all, Bomb, tell me, have you heard of this? Like, I've never known it in real life, but I be reading like the medical journals and stuff. And there are some women who got pregnant because they had a tubal ligation, but they didn't get it burned and clipped. They just had it like, blocked. And so that came apart and they end up getting pregnant.
Like I got pregnant that way about 5 years ago.
See?
5 years ago, it ended up being in my tubes, but my tubes was tied. I had my tubes tied with my second child, but they wasn't clipped and burned, so they came loose.
Right. Well, so to speak, we know like that, but the point is like that it still happens. That's still not 100%. So my thing is, for me, it don't matter how small the number is. it still matters. So I can see why people would bring up like things that happen to a small select group. But however, what are you using that to say? Are you using that to preach like prevention in the beginning? Because that's the point of us knowing small things that happen. The only reason why that matters is so that you can know that you're supposed to prevent that too. But this topic was not about abortion, but we went off on a tangent.
It's okay. Okay, so we're gonna get back on. David says they have some little timestamps. I guess he wants us to just go by. Is it in it?
What he wants us to listen to.
He
No,
wants
it
to.
don't work like that. It don't work
Yeah,
like
we didn't
that.
already went through. Oh damn! When let's see.
Oh God,
God.
he's so annoying.
Listen, he will
He just did
timestamp
this.
a comment section of death.
He is so annoying.
Look, when he posted it, y'all, 5 hours ago, after I informed people I was gonna do it, he decided to go in and and start putting some timestamps. But what y'all think? What did he just say? Let me see. He got anything close to where we are? Hell no. He went all the way 2 hours in and shit.
Wait.
Bob sounded disappointed as hell. Like,
is
hell
he
no.
actually right there talking about this stream is so fire? It's your stream, nigga. Can you let other people say that? Like that's, and y'all wonder why I call him a narc. He's a whole narky boy. That is a narky boy. This stream is so fire. Like, really, nigga? Can you let your subs tell you that?
No, he said he's not waiting for y'all. Y'all take, look,
He not waiting. Y'all
that to be
take too
said right
long.
then. Y'all
Recognize
taking too
my
damn long.
greatness.
Shit.
Who
tell you how to
okay,
think.
wait. Who comments this much on their own damn stream?
I don't even know. God
This is
damn.
some real diabolical. This is some diabolical demonic ass shit.
God
I know
damn.
this is why my channel didn't grow, because I'm not gonna do it. I be
I'm
getting
not
like
doing all of
outside is
that.
open again.
Y'all
They
know
opened outside again. I be outside. I can't.
I'm still
Like,
strolling
I'm not
down.
gonna
Y'all don't see this? I'm strolling and strolling. It's like toothpaste.
This is
Oh
very.
Lord, look, it's still long.
There's something wrong. There's something wrong, and y'all looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm looking at mental illness here. I'm looking at mental illness.
Oh, look at this thing on the side, Bill. I still can scroll. I'm still scrolling. I don't think y'all see. I've been scrolling for 2 minutes now. God damn.
This is mental illness.
Listen.
Oh,
No,
stop.
but nobody would believe you if you just told them the story. See, that's why people like David got to exist, so like we can see this kind of shit.
Topaz, you have a channel. Have you ever done this shit? Have you ever done this?
No, that's why my shit ain't growing. Look, I'm gonna tell you, I got the 500 subs recently, okay? Because I'll be the went outside and been at the pool chilling.
You don't. Shit. That's because you are a full person. You are not living with a false self. You have a true identity. You know who you are, and you do not need the validation of other people. So you are not going to spam your own chat. He's spamming his own comment section. I've never seen it before in my life.
But y'all know outside is open. Like they opening shit back up. You know, we ain't got to take all these extra ass tests no more. Like,
girl, we ain't even got to wear masks in California right now. So and David down the street from me. Yeah, we ain't even got to wear masks. No, we're not extra. We're extra special. We're extra good. We're extra perfect. We're extra wonderful. We live in life out here.
I know that y'all were the last ones to ease up the restrictions. So like in Texas, they was like, we don't want to do none of this shit. Fuck it. We're gonna take our chances. And everybody voted for it because we was ready to get outside. Fuck this. We don't know about this life. So trapped in the house with guns and shit. No.
But you know, it's a lot of Democrats here in California.
While y'all talk, I'm gonna scroll back up so everybody can see how many comments this is.
Count them, bomb. Bomb, count them.
Oh, count them? Oh, damn.
Yes, girl, count them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
It sound like that after school special show.
This is embarrassing.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30.
Oh my God.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
Oh my God.
36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41,
No.
listen, I'm done. It's like 100 comments he done left his own self. As a matter of fact, we could go to the top and see. Let me see how many. He left himself. Look, he the only one who commented. Y'all see what I said? 87 comments.
Okay, so hold on. When was this stream done? Is what I need to know.
Oh
when did he
my
do the
God.
actual stream?
He did the
I think
stream in January,
January.
but he
Oh,
just not
okay,
posted
okay.
these comments in the last 24 hours. And he 87 comments. It's right there.
Oh, Jesus.
See, at this point, we're talking. At this point, we're talking a condition. We're talking a condition, a mental condition at this point. And I don't know why y'all just don't want to see it. Go with me here. You know he got a problem. You know it. Stop condoning it. And this is where I will get on the Black women in accountability. See, this is the coddling. Call this shit out. Ain't nobody ever seen no shit like this before. 87 comments on your own.
Hold on, Verbal. You're not gonna blame Black women for this because we didn't need
I'm
none
blaming
of
y'all. I'm blaming y'all. I'm holding y'all accountable. I'm holding you
No,
accountable.
we didn't do that.
No, but you telling them it's cute. If this ain't cute, this is terrifying.
See, now that's why the lies. It's the lies for me now, Verbal, because ain't nobody said this was cute. I said it was funny, but I didn't say it was cute. That's way different. If you quote me correctly,
okay,
Verbal.
okay, but is it funny in a mentally ill clinical way?
Oh, Jesus.
Is it
Look,
funny?
I'm not at work right now. Right now, this is funny.
Listen, you got to be at work right now. Okay,
Let's
you got
see.
a whole Black man who needs some help.
Let's see says she's the lawyer for her client, and she says her client is just putting up time cards. He could have put that in one motherfucking post. One, that's it.
Don't people do like chapters? Why don't he just do that?
There's a way to go in and it, but I guess when it's long streams like this, that's another way of doing it though, because it is called chapters. I think you go into settings and you, but I don't know. You gotta ask him.
He talk about old heifers, nigga. You old as Methuselah. You old as Methuselah. You older than a cast iron skillet. And you could only go to some quote unquote old heifers because them young heifers is paying you dust. Why don't you take this shit to Jessica X? You love her. You always hopping on panels, windmilling for her with your head down, with your big ass bowling ball head down. Why didn't you take this shit to her? Let her review your shit, nigga.
Hey, wait a minute, Verbal, didn't you?
It's your fault.
Oh, go ahead.
Third one says your fault, Topaz.
It's
That
always
is a
Topaz's
whole
fault.
hater, and you know that's another one. That's another one that y'all be in these chats coddling. I'm calling y'all out. Okay?
Girl, you know Third Ward is on your bumper, but Third Ward is for the streets. Okay,
It's for the
Third Ward is just trying to get in where he fit in. He like any and all takers. That's Third Ward.
And he big mad because the chat said I won the roast the last time he tried to come for me. So he big mad that he ain't like he did all of that shit when I just ignored him. And then the minute I said something back, he mad the chat was on my side. So now he got to follow me around and hate like this. But it's cool. I expect
that dumbass male ego that don't mean shit. That's that right there. See, when you are around your superiors, you need to bow down, Third Ward. Topaz is your superior. She's your intellectual giant.
Oh, while I'm over here with Bomb and Verbal, okay, do y'all know he on this whole campaign talking about cancel Scorpio season because we toxic?
Oh, absolutely not.
Who doing that?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
He made up a whole fucking meme and everything. He found pictures on the internet and pasted them together in some bullshit ass he had planned this shit. He was waiting to go live to do this shit.
Oh, girl, you know he just want that stinger. He want to feel the stinger.
I know.
That
I think
stinger.
he like it.
Listen, yes, because the stinger hurts in the moment, but then later you realize that stinger felt hella good
afterwards.
Yeah, that stinger stays with you, man, and you think about that stinger for a long time. He just wants the stinger, and he want 3 at one time. You want 3 Scorpio stingers in your ass, Third?
Girl, if he put that on the community tab, they're gonna be more than just the 3 of us. It got a lot of other Scorpios.
It's
on
a
this
lot of Scorps on here. It's a lot of Scorps.
he be trying to divide and conquer because he'll say some Scorpios are good, but they don't be buying that shit. And I can tell you, like when I log off, I ain't thought about a Taurus at all. But we stay on his damn mind. But I just needed, like, he thought I was lying. So maybe if y'all tell him too, that he'll understand. Like, we super don't give a fuck. None.
Super don't give a
Zero.
fuck.
Look at Aries. Aries
Super
said,
don't
just
give a
skip over Scorpio season. Watch them get mad.
See,
Hell yeah.
see.
You ain't never gonna
Listen,
skip
first of
over
all, you're
Scorpio.
not gonna skip over Scorpio season,
First of
and we'll
all,
take your season, okay?
thank
Because
you.
Aries,
Second of
you
all,
and Leos, y'all be doing the most.
the
I love
absolute
Aries
most.
Queen, but she listen.
What is
she
it?
gives very
Leo,
much Aries energy.
and Sagittarius. She is
Oh
Aries. She's a
Lord,
whole.
Yeah,
She's a whole. Aries is a whole asshole. Taylor is a
yeah,
fire
she
sign.
do.
She a whole asshole. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Like,
funny when she talking about somebody else. It's
and then-
funny when
and
she talking about
listen.
other people.
right. And you know them Aries and them Scorps. But here's the thing. The fire sign, there's the fire sign. Okay, that's Aries in
Mhm.
them, right? The Aries sign
Mhm.
and but we the water sign. And what does water do to fire?
It suffocates it and puts it out. I thought, right? It kills it.
It destroys fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Water
Mhm. The only way
signs
they
are
win
the
that is
most
if they call in
powerful
like Greece
signs.
or something. Other than that, they
Mhm.
die. You know, like we win.
They
I
die.
don't understand
They done.
the beef. You know, look at
They
Taylor. Look
done.
at
somebody
I
put
see
somebody put
Taylor.
somebody put Topaz's link in the chat. So everybody go check out her channel too, y'all. Y'all know Verbal. Make sure y'all, if y'all not subscribed to Verbal. And for those of you who want to subscribe to David Johnson, here's his channel, y'all. It's called David Johnson, the Asshole.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my little commercial. Okay,
So he
go
knew
ahead.
this was gonna happen. If you call yourself the asshole, you know what do people do to assholes, and he relishes in it and he likes it. So you know, I don't see why the shock comes in.
All I know is that Scorpio is the most powerful, most magnetic, most
Right.
the most intelligent, the sexiest, the most
managing of life
intuitive
and death.
sign
managing of
in
life
the
and death. You don't
zodiac.
existence.
Absolutely.
We're
in
Verbal, we rule
everything.
existence.
We
Okay.
We
You
rule
don't
life
live or
and
die
death.
unless a Scorpio telling you to.
Straight
Get y'all
the
life.
fuck up, straight up.
Stop
You are
it.
only
Cut
here
it
because a
out.
Scorpio said you can be here.
Right.
When a Scorpio decides to sting you and make you non-existent, you cease to exist.
Right. So I mean, I just felt like maybe y'all could confirm that. I mean, I was already saying it, but it's nice when 2 or 3 are gathered.
Oh, absolutely, because then our superpower comes into full effect. Full effect.
Right.
We synchronize swatches. Okay.
Right.
And
you won't even know you in a room
like
full of
Queen
Scorpios
said,
till you say something slick and everybody
right.
just start looking up. Like we
and
don't gotta always
like,
announce it.
Wait, you will see in unison all Scorpio heads will turn at the same time.
With the same look, like what?
Right.
Really?
Right. Right. Like
So
these,
bad.
I'm so glad, I'm so happy, and I'm so proud and glad I'm a Scorpio because we run this motherfucker.
I mean,
like,
I couldn't imagine another sign to be like. I mean, what?
Right.
What's greater than number 1?
They
I don't understand.
They
I don't
seem
know.
so weak and boring. Like they're just
And
like,
lesser
oh,
than,
okay.
if we just gonna be real, they just seem real lesser than sometimes.
Right. Can you imagine being a Libra? A Libra?
Yes.
Really? Really?
I mean, now they ain't as bad as them fire signs. Like that shit just sounds like a slow, excruciating death. But it's still not good enough.
Listen, them fire signs be trying to buck up against the water sign, but the water sign always suffocates the fire sign. And you know what happens? The fire sign always runs from the water sign because they can't take it.
Right. Well, no, I mean the smart ones run. The smart ones run. The less smart ones just kind of, get extinguished. There's a whole word for it. Look it up. It's a word for what we do. Okay, so
like Queen of Cali said, the Scorpio sign is the strongest, most dynamic sign, and all y'all got to do is look it up. It's very simple. Y'all are lesser We are the queens and kings of the zodiac. That's just what it is. It's everywhere on Google. We are everything. Everything.
We
That's
are
just what it is,
existent. So
Topaz.
I mean, and they just gonna have to accept that, you know.
Yeah.
Two people.
Oh, here's Taylor trying to get some issue.
Now,
Taylor, you
Taylor,
said
come
you
up
was
here with
going to
that.
bed.
Taylor
Now
and
Taylor
David.
said, Taylor said she was going to bed.
Yeah, no, she woke up though, because she can't stop herself. Like, you know,
Because she's a
Scorpio would've
hoe.
heard
Because
this
she's
shit
a
and turned
hoe.
over and be like, I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, because I think she's a Sag. She's a Sag, and she is
Yeah.
a hoe, and she is truly a Sag. Okay, and Sages are they're very ornery. Sages are very they're real
Look, she
independent.
down there
They
talking
got
shit.
real Sages got real funky ass attitudes. Okay. But when a Sag loves you, they do love you. But damn, this Sages are motherfuckers. They ain't right in the head now, Topaz. They're not right in the
Because
head.
they need the attention all the time, and they don't realize we not even fighting them for the attention. You know,
Excuse me.
Not excuse me.
Excuse me. Y'all just sat up here
indoors and
and
stuff, Taylor.
lied.
You need to stop acting like this.
Y'all just sat up there and told a whole lie. Since when did fucking water put out fire? Are you fucking kidding me?
All the time, because wintertime water don't put out fire. Now, come on now. We're not going to question science up here.
So what happens is
science up here. We're going to be, we're not going to be disingenuous.
Right.
Now,
water needs nothing to smother fire. Fire needs oil. Fire needs help to fight water.
There will not be any fire sign. Especially Sagittarius. You can say whatever the fuck you want about a Leo. But you
might have to come in here with your little echo, Taylor, either. Okay, we can hear just one of you. We don't need the echo.
Not going to slander the archer of the motherfucking zodiac sign. Do you understand me?
And why y'all always trying to kill people anyway? That ain't in y'all script.
Who's trying to kill people? I know y'all ain't talking about killing people.
Why else would you be an archer, Taylor? I'm just trying to see. What? First of all, Taylor, don't be like this, okay? Don't act like this.
Taylor, listen, everybody. Taylor is feeling inadequate, which is what happens when anyone
we didn't place a value judgment. We just
are who we are. We are just who we are. And y'all just need to fall in line, and that line is behind us because Scorpios are in the front of the line.
No,
that's just what it is. Play your position. Just play your position.
And this is what y'all do. This is what Sagittarius do. Y'all always want to be extra and get out of pocket all the time. And we just not understanding why though, Taylor.
Right.
Like, tell us that. Tell us why.
We will douse you and smother you, and you will be.
Because I'm an out of pocket ass bitch. That's why.
Yes, that. Those are fire signs.
Well, I'm glad that you can recognize that and admit it, Taylor, because that is step one.
Fire signs are out of pocket, and they don't know their lane, and that's why you need water signs to show you your lane and show you your weakness.
Our lanes are all the roads. Every lane is our lane.
Y'all don't.
Every lane is our
just
lane.
stay up here too.
Y'all talking over each other. Nobody can hear y'all. Okay.
Ain't nobody supposed to hear. The only people supposed to hear is people who are listening to Scorpio. Ain't nobody supposed to hear no damn Leo, no damn Sag. What?
Gang.
Hold on.
I told you.
Hold on, Verbal.
Sagittarius. We running shit. We the archer.
Hold on, y'all. Just Jay is on the panel too.
What's up, Just Jay?
I'm here.
Oh, Just Jay, you want some smoke?
The slander.
I'm just saying.
What you saying, Just Jay?
Fire is boiling all these little scorpions. It's like a whole little pot of scorpions going on. What is y'all talking about?
See how y'all still need extra shit? Y'all still need extra stuff. Where did pot come from?
Ain't nobody scared of no punk ass water.
See, that's the see, Just Jay came up here to be the oil. Just Jay, see, they need help. Scorpios don't need no damn help. But fire
First of all, you can't be coming for the fire signs.
You're the oil, boo.
So which one is yours,
You're just the oil.
I'm a Leo. So
oh Jesus. Okay.
Oh God,
I can't help
they're the
myself.
worst.
I can't help. I'm
Leos
peacocking
are
right
the
now.
worst
I
of
can't
the
help
fire
myself.
sign.
I know it, right?
But you know, Leo women are different from Leo men. That's very
I'm
significant
saying that
difference.
because David does not represent us. Okay.
Now you
Hey,
got
but
to
I
claim
did
them.
want to ask
You
y'all a
coming up here?
question though.
No, for
I
real.
wanted to
Leo
ask
men
y'all
are horrible. They're extremely
they're awful.
narcissistic. They're
They
really
awful.
horrible people. They're terrible.
I
They
did
are.
want to ask the Scorpios a question though. I got a bestie
Okay.
who's a Scorpio, and she pretty much my sister. We just call each other sisters. But Scorpios have an affinity for knives. What is y'all problem? In my
Affinity
line
for
of
what?
knives, I feel like y'all always want to stab people. Y'all have a problem with knives because my
No,
son is a Scorpio.
that's your friend. That's your friend. That's
Not so
not.
you'll use a gun or a knife.
I'm gonna use a taser or a gun. I'm
See
not
what
doing.
you trying to
Listen,
inflict
I'm not trying to
pain.
be all up close and shit. Like I can't get my nails. I can't break my nails, girl. What you talking about?
Oh, you are October or November Leo? Scorpio.
Scorpio. I'm a November Scorpio.
Me
Was
too.
almost
And
a
I'm gonna answer this
Sagittarius.
question.
November 13th. In the middle, November
You was
Scorpios are the
almost
real Scorpio.
Really? Oh, you know
almost
what?
a
You the
Sag.
third.
Scorpios.
No, you're the fourth person I know that got November 13th, and my son is one of them.
Oh yeah.
I know about 3 other people with that same birthday.
November 13th. That's my. Yep, I'm smack dab right there in the middle. I'm full Scorpio, and my Scorpio is in Moon and Sun.
So she
Oh,
knows she's
Jesus.
crazy as hell.
Oh God,
She
that's
a
a
Yeah.
double.
lot.
She a double score.
And
So
I am
listen,
everything. I am a good fucking time. Okay, that's me.
Anywho, I just came up
Oh,
here because
Queen,
y'all
that's
was
your birthday,
slandering.
November 13th. Yeah, Queen, that's why we be here
Oh,
in
another
the
one.
chat. We be
Wow.
here,
Doubly
Queen and
crazy
Callie.
too. She doubly crazy. I'm sorry.
listen,
doubly
because it's a lot.
crazy.
And when you got that in
Listen.
2 big houses like that, that is a lot, you know.
I am doubly
say that.
crazy. I am doubly loving. I am doubly loyal. I am doubly passionate. I am doubly honest. I am doubly every fucking thing. So all the good
You sound
things
like
and
a
all the
Leo.
bad
What
things,
is going on?
deal with it.
You
You
No,
sound
jealous
like a
because
ass
Leo
Leo
pussy.
be
verbal.
sitting there even if nobody asked them. Okay, y'all asked her this question, and I'm gonna answer your
Right.
question by
You see, but Judge J, you see how she popped off that quick?
I sure did pop off.
because we know, we always know. We just don't have to talk about it until it comes up, and it will
Right.
come up.
What's going on, Just
Right.
Jay?
Hey, how you doing, Bomb?
I'm doing good. How you doing? Are you a Scorpio too?
No,
I'm a
she's
Leo.
a
I
Leo.
just had to come up here and say something because y'all was
She's
just
a
out of
raggedy
order. It was a
ass,
lot of
They,
slander
no,
going on.
they were
Raggedy.
slandering.
fire sign.
What's
Oh,
she, a
Lord
Leo?
Jesus, this girl
Yeah.
is
She's a
talking
Leo
crazy.
bomb.
You wait a minute.
See
You
how
like
Bomb
David?
Raggedy.
David the asshole? I think it's a Leo. Is that right, David?
David does not represent female Leos. Y'all got to stop. See, this is the rhetoric that I came to stop.
That's the slander. Yeah,
It is too much.
Nah, y'all gotta take him. That's your nigga.
David is
Y'all
an
gotta
unevolved
take him.
Leo. I can't front though. Unevolved
You
Leos
said an
are a lot.
unevolved.
Like,
Yeah,
no,
they're
we could
horrible.
be a lot if we ain't did no work on ourselves. It's a lot.
Like there's
Nah.
low vibrational Leos, and then there's ones
Right.
that are in high vibration. Yeah.
It is
But
absolutely the same with
Scorpios, in my experience, overall, y'all real loyal though. Y'all
very
loyal.
loyal to a fault.
We feel deep, so we only pull
Too
out
fucking
knives
loyal.
because
Exactly,
we gave you a
verbal.
whole lot, and you gonna betray us. Like, bitch, really? Now,
But you know what, my
and
friend
the
That's
Leo,
why
knives
you
because
get
it's more
murdered by
personal.
Scorpios.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying, Bomb. I was talking to them about these knives and stuff because I feel like Scorpios have a propensity to stab and
But
inflict
wait a minute,
certain
we're not
kinds
the
of
ones
pain.
on the
Did y'all
serial
know
killer list.
Betty Broderick's a
Because, the
Scorpio?
most serial killers are Pisces and Virgos. Okay, so that ain't us. Like, y'all need to stop putting that on us.
But no, y'all
Like, we
gotta
might
claim
take the
Betty.
shit out you, but
We
we
murdered
ain't
them
killing people out
slowly,
here.
girl. We murdered them
Y'all-
slowly.
This is what I'm saying.
Right.
You hear what Bomb
Y'all
saying,
gotta
right?
Take the shit out you first. We
Y'all-
work up
Bomb
to it,
trying
you
to
know.
pull fingernails out. Bomb trying to cut little pieces of toes.
But what
off.
you do
See,
to
this is what
Bomb
I'm
though?
saying.
Like, she only pulling out fingernails if you did something. I can say that.
Y'all
This
gotta
is true.
claim
This is
Betty
true.
Broderick
This is
though as a
true.
Leo. Not a Leo, as a Scorpio. Y'all gotta claim her.
You talking about Dirty John, Boo?
That's why I
Hell
love
yeah.
her. That's why I love her. because let's break Betty down. All right. Betty was an intelligent woman. She was a beautiful woman. She was on her path. If y'all know her story, she was on her path to be extremely successful. She met a man. She fell in love and she gave up her power to this man. She bought into his dream because Scorpios are loyal like that. And here's the problem that Scorpios come when Scorpios are in love, Scorpios are kind of done. So Scorpio does take his time to do that, because when Scorpio rises to the Phoenix, because there are low vibrational Scorpios who don't know themselves, just like y'all were talking about fire signs and Leos or what have you. But there's a
3
Phoenix,
levels, right?
huh?
So the Phoenix is the top level. It's 3 levels.
The Phoenix is the top level.
Yes. The middle is the eagle, and then the lower level is the snake.
Right. Snake, eagle, Phoenix. When you get to your Phoenix, you're at the top level of the Scorpio, and you are extremely intuitive, and you see so many things and so many angles, and a lot of people just don't understand that, right? But Betty Broderick put her own self aside because of the loyalty aspect of a Scorpio. Like I said, can be loyalty to a fault. When a Scorpio believes in someone, loves someone, once a Scorpio decides I love you, that's it. It's done. And it takes a minute for a Scorpio, a long time for a Scorpio to detach. And a Scorpio may never detach. Okay, once they decide. Betty Broderick gave everything to her husband, his dream. This man switched. He went to school for years to be a doctor. All right. She worked. She had child after child. She supported the family. Then he told her one day, you know what? I don't want to be a doctor anymore. I want to be a lawyer. That's another fucking 4 years. Late nights, work dinners, corporate events, all that shit. And she's still there. She's still having babies. She's still taking care of the household. She's still supporting the family. So that's a whole bunch of years that she put into this marriage and into this life and building this home and this family. And then this motherfucker decides he gets big. He gets his job, his high-powered attorney job. He hires this young wife. She was a younger version of his fucking wife. And he starts to gaslight her. Okay, push her to the side like nothing she did meant anything. And disrespect her. And she snapped. Okay? Do not listen. You get loyalty from a Scorpio to a fault. Do not play in a Scorpio's face. Do not disrespect a Scorpio, because a Scorpio will see black and it will be a fucking problem for you and everybody close to you. So was she correct? Was she right? Was she morally right with what she did? No, she was not. But I will say this right here and now. I understand the feeling.
Yeah, I mean, and the wrongdoing happened way before she pulled out murdering weapons and whatnot. You know, like all that shit was going downhill. Like there was no way to save that. So I'm not saying that she's right. I can follow how she got there.
Absolutely, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, if these men can justify Ray Caruth murdering his baby mama,
and they sure did it.
I mean,
and they sure did it. That man was mean as fuck to her. He gaslit her. He allowed his new wife. This new wife went into a home that she built, that she decorated. She walked in there and saw a quilt that she fucking made with her own damn hands, and this bitch is sleeping up underneath her. This bitch didn't even have the respect to get a whole new bed set.
So listen, here's the problem with that, right? When you gaslight somebody and you send them into insanity for your own personal will, what makes you think that insanity ain't gonna hit you too? You know, so like, don't send people into insanity if you can't handle the consequences that come out of that. Nobody should be gaslighting anybody. I think we can all agree that that's wrong.
Right.
And I mean that is the bigger story here.
What the gaslighting is, before he even had the affair, he had every intention on having an affair with that woman. He just tried to play her out to make
He
it
sure
seem like
did.
she was crazy. That's the
Right.
fucked up
Yep.
part of
I
her.
need some assistance, everybody. Okay.
Yes.
Can y'all explain to me gaslighting again so I can see that different angles? What does that mean?
Okay. Okay, so it comes from like when you are walking through like a fog, right? So things aren't necessarily real, and that's what they send your brain into. So they're telling you that the things you see with your eyes don't make sense. They keep doing this so consistently to where you start to question your own perception. So you're looking directly at something, you're starting to question what you see. You question all of the thoughts that you've had. So they pretty much put you into a fog by lying, and also like sometimes they even have other people around you participate in it. Like they'll tell somebody a half a story. Yeah, and then that person now comes along and tells you that, oh no, you're making this up. If everybody around you can see the same thing and they're telling you that you are crazy, your brain is going to go with majority rules. So you know, naturally, unless you train to be able to avoid that, you know, and most people don't know that this is even a thing that exists.
They don't even
That's
know it's
why
happening to them.
Right.
They don't even know.
So,
and it comes from a movie called Gaslight, where a man was trying to take his wife's fortune, and he was using the lights in the home to drive her fucking crazy. So he was like doing things in the house, like moving shit and turning lights on and off that she knew she had turned off. Now they're on, and he was driving her crazy. And so she couldn't trust her own reality. That's gaslighting. So you know that this person told you a specific thing. They said, I'm going to go to the bank at 3:00. That's where I will be. And you know you heard this shit. But then you talk to them the next day and they're like, I didn't tell you that. What are you talking about? Are you okay? I said I'm going to the bank at 9 a.m. in the morning. You're like, wait a dumbass man. I know you said 3:00 because I told you, okay, that's great. 3:00, that's going to be after my lunchtime. So 3:00 is good. And you said, yeah, okay, after your lunchtime, okay, 3:00. Then the next day they looking at you and talking to you like you, I didn't say 3:00.
Now imagine,
like, I know I had this conversation with you. And one of the main reasons, one of the main ways to know that you're being gaslit is if you feel the need to record someone's conversations when they're talking to you.
That's why
if you start feeling like you have to record someone's conversations, you're being gaslit.
Now imagine you recorded it and then the person come back and say, yeah, but you didn't get the part where I said I might. You cut that part off. You didn't start recording. So they'll add in additional stuff to make you question what you have right there in concrete form. And
these men doing people, I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, and then other people come along and then they like, well, maybe you wasn't paying attention, you know? So you could have just started it in the middle of the sentence. How do we know that you didn't leave off the first part or something like that? So imagine now you got this recorded. He's telling you something happened before that you can't prove. And then other people are coming along saying, yeah, well, that's possible. Are you sure you're not making it up? You do have a tendency to make it up. And so now, you know, you don't have it. Even so proof doesn't matter anymore.
You know good and damn well you heard what you heard, you saw what you saw, and now you have this person in front of you that you love, that you care about, who is looking at you with squinchy eyes and telling you a totally different story. And it might not even be total, but there's parts that they're switching up. And you're like, wait a minute, I know that's not what you said. And now you're like, well, damn, am I crazy? Because I know I heard this nigga say 3:00. I know it. I even called him and I heard the teller talking to him and it was 3:15. But he's telling me that it was 9:00 in the morning. And they're so adamant about it. And they will argue you down about it. And they consistently do this over time to where now you cannot even trust your own reality.
It's the line. They blatantly lying to your motherfucking face. Similar to a crackhead.
And trying to
they got mannerisms of a crackhead, because a crackhead would lie to you straight to your motherfucking face. And, oh yeah, we went to Disneyland and we went here. You like,
the power is the crack. So she's not wrong. Like the power is the crack. Maybe itching for another hit, so they just be lying about dumb shit. Like, oh well, the sky purple. If you really look at it, it's actually violet. It's not necessarily blue. Bitch, like what difference does it make? Like shit like that.
Do you know who Free as the Wind is telling to shut up? Because maybe Free as the Wind needs to shut up for 300 seconds.
I don't know. They're probably talking to somebody in the chat.
Who are they telling us Free as the Wind? Do you want to tell us who because you've said it like 3 times now? Shut up. Who are you telling to shut up? I know that is an actual troll. So, I mean, I just want to know who Free as the Wind because we're having a good conversation. Everybody in the chat is, chiming in, and Free as the Wind is saying, "Shut up." Who are you talking to?
And don't
Because
nobody
if you don't like the conversation,
anyway.
you can roll out for real.
So people are having fun. They joking around. Don't nobody want no boring ass stream. Now, while y'all timing people out, go ahead and hit up Third gaslighting ass because he in the chat right now trying to gaslight y'all, talking about Scorpios and shit. See, like this is what he does. You know what I'm saying? Don't fall for that Taurus bullshit because this is what they be on.
Third said that I'm cool, but you got issues. That's
but see, that's the divide and conquer bullshit. Exactly. Nothing about bomb. That's what I'm saying. Like, see, he be getting sloppy too. He trying to divide and conquer, but he's sloppy because you should have mentioned bomb too, but he didn't because that was directly a blatant hit at me, and I ain't supposed to know. So shit like that.
I think Third just got a crush on you, girl, and he don't realize
have a crush
he
on
graduated
me. That's my little
from
brother.
elementary school.
Third used to be my YouTube husband back in the day. Back in the day, he was my YouTube husband. Me and him separated on good terms. We did.
Oh, well, that's good. It was good terms. Well, Third was talking.
Being nice.
Third been talking all kinds of Spanish to me and stuff. Me and Third been speaking Spanish for like 3 years to each other. He don't speak Spanish to me no more because I guess he ain't got no chance.
That's why we said he for the streets. We for the streets. He moved through us.
He for the streets. Anybody can hop on
the boulevards and the avenues
the
and
alleys,
the freeways,
the back alleys, the trap houses, the crack houses.
For the dead ends, anything that got a little asphalt on it. He
like wait
a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Said.
So Free as the Wind say, nah, y'all hoes, let's go, bitches. Come on, you gotta come up here. You can't be in the chat.
Go to bed, but I guess I will stay up for a minute now.
Oh yeah, girl, we got to get this in. If we want to hit the link, we can hit the link. Let's get it, bitch.
So who would you be referring, bitch? Because see, let me just get real. Because you was already arguing with somebody that is my sister, and I already been waiting on a reason to cuss your ass out. So let's do it. Okay, because bitch, I'm gonna tell you right now, come make me shut up. I mean, like that's the only way I'm gonna stop talking. Okay, because this ain't your motherfucking channel. Now do something about it. You want us to shut up? Then come up here and make me shut up.
Somebody post a link.
Your ass up.
Mela been posting a link for everybody. Post it up for me, Mela. There you go. Okay. Yes, you are for the streets.
In the chat.
Third, Third is for the streets, and everybody know it. Third, you for the streets, baby.
Right. I think that Free as the Wind missed some a word or two. It's really supposed to be my booty hole is free as the wind. That's really they have forgot them 2 words, them 3 words. My booty hole is. They forgot that part, but it's probably an illiterate naker, a manosphere naker.
Or my teeth, because my mouth reckless, and somebody punched them bitches and took Free as the Wind.
I thought it was a female. That's why I'm confused. I thought
my mouth is free as the wind.
Right?
I ain't got no damn teeth because I done got all my fronts snatched. Just snatched for talking reckless.
Okay, so wait, let me say this.
Dave, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let me say this to David. David, we're gonna redo this on Friday, right?
Yes, girl.
Because then everybody don't have to go to sleep and go to work. Because damn, dude, when you showed me all those timestamps, goddamn.
It's
and
too
I need
much.
you, give me the timestamps in the order in which we're gonna go over it, and we'll do it on Friday. And so we'll have fun doing it on Friday. So we're gonna keep doing what we're doing now. We have fun, and y'all have it. There y'all go.
Yeah, man. Listen.
And look at him in the chat trying to play PR, trying to clean up and shit. Don't listen to this slander. This ain't slander. I got proof. I got screenshots, Third. I will do a whole expose stream, okay? Because you be really trying it, Third. And I be just trying to figure out why though. I thought we was better than that.
Girl, Third want to get up in them guts, okay?
Girl, he better not listen. We can't. I'm sorry. Third is the embodied. I didn't just like Third is not friend zone. He is family zoned at this point, nigga. Like, I'm sorry.
Nigga, you ain't got no hope. No hope.
Like at this point, we family, nigga. No.
Once you get friend zoned, you don't got no hope. But if you family zone, nigga, you dead. You gone. You done. Don't even try it. A friend zone might be able to work his way up out of it, but you family zone, you finished, nigga. You finished. Give it up.
Yeah, see, that's why I can tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because like, what are you gonna do? He can't cut me off. Like, nigga, I will come out there.
He ain't gonna do shit, girl. He would die without your Scorpio oxygen. Stop playing with people.
I know it and you know it, but I feel like the audience didn't. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why he's really just wanting this conversation to happen so that more people can know, is what I think.
It's okay that you for the streets, Third.
Right.
You young and you having fun. Okay. Nothing wrong with it. He thought, look, he got peen and he's a nice looking man. So ladies, get up.
We ain't judging or nothing. We not judging. We just saying what we see. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't happening and we didn't see it, we couldn't say it. So we not judging you. Okay.
Let's see. Got another client, and she said Third is her third client of the night, and she said free Third, free Third. Okay. Free the Wednesday.
Okay, so that's great. She's taking on clients and all, but I want to know if she has taken on Shirley Celibate.
Hell no, Verbal.
That should be her first and only client. But I understand that if you're trying to get your weight up and your clientele up, you can't take on the likes of Shirley Celibate because you won't have no room for another motherfucking client. So I get it. But let's not talk about clients. When you got a main client, you need to dissect. Okay?
What client?
And I heard something, and maybe I shouldn't say it, but I'm verbal and I am the assassin, and I'm going to say it right now. This is what I'm going to say.
What's wrong? You'll do it anyway, but okay.
So what I had heard was, I had heard around these blocks and these corners and these alleyways and shit, I had heard that a couple of motherfuckers think they're gonna play with a friend of mine. See, a friend of mine who don't want to come at y'all crazy like. A friend of mine who don't want to drag you by your lace front edges and your hairy ears. And so it seems to me that I may need to come out of retirement because see, what dumb bitches like to do is think that they can attack only certain types of men because they know that those men are going to hold themselves a certain way and they will not take their two fingers, stuff them up your hairy noses and drag you all across YouTube. They don't want to do it. So I have caught wind of some things happening, and I'm going to do a little unblocking here and there so I can see some shit. And we can get this shit cracking all motherfucking summer because I am the right one. I'm the one.
You going to be fighting
You got something to say? You got something to say? You going to say that shit to me and we going to get this shit motherfucking cracking. We going to get it popping.
Summer going to be fun, y'all. I don't know what you're talking about, but let me get to, so.
Bomb, don't be, Bomb.
I'm not blocking. I'm letting you do what you do.
Bomb.
Uh-huh.
Bomb.
Because
Cause you know
I'm at your right. I'm at your right. Tail at your left. You got
really good. Exactly. I know, and I act good. I hold myself on other people's channels, but I got my own. Y'all be forgetting. Y'all be forgetting.
We got
and I'm
you.
just here. Well, I'm just here right now, and I caught wind of some shit that I don't like. You starting some shit again, bitches. You starting some shit, and you starting some shit with somebody that you think ain't gonna drag you. That's cool. He ain't gonna drag you. I will though, and I'm gonna have a lot of fucking fun doing it. Try me.
Okay. Well, can I get at somebody who coming for me? They directly in the chat.
Yes, you
Philly boy DC,
Let
right?
me see.
This nigga so whack. He got Philly in his name and DC. Nigga, do you even have an area in which you claim, nigga? Or how about this? An area that claims you, nigga? Now you can come on this motherfucker, because I'm close to Philly and I'm not even far from DC, nigga. You can sit in that chat and use your fingers, nigga. Okay. Anyway, back to verbal. Go ahead, verbal.
Real quick before you go, verbal. Bomb. What was the name of that show on Amazon Prime that you said you watched? It's like a scary show.
No, it was on Netflix. You talking about this morning?
Well, no. You said there was the little girl. She let the people in, and then the people ended up killing.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was let me look it up. I'm gonna get back to you. Okay. Give me a second. Okay.
Thank you. Go ahead, Rebel. Rebel, are you there? Oh, everybody got quiet. Somebody watching TV in the background.
Oh yeah, no, that was me. I was watching TV, but I was still listening, and I was just, I was staying out the way because, see, listen, I know better when Bomb and Verbal. I'm getting out the way. Okay, I don't know who they're talking about, but it'd be nice to know.
Yeah, no, we
I
good.
know who she's talking about. Verbal, come off mute, please.
Okay, hold on. So Sakatra is entering the panel. Sakatra Creole.
Oh, sacrilegious.
Sacrilegious. That's what we call them. That's our buddy.
Wait. How y'all? Okay, you know what?
Yeah, that's sacrilegious. I gave him his name. That's my baby boo. So stand down, Topaz. And
I'm just curious, I'll be liking to know the backstory. Okay, so
yeah, sacrilegious. That's sacrilegious because we're not doing all that Sakatra down in the dumps in the back alley, down in the mud dumps. We're not doing that. His name is too long. I saw Sac and I said sacrilegious, and he's just sacrilegious, and he answers to it, and that's my boy. What's up, Sac? What you doing, sacrilegious?
That's the problem right there. I can't say nothing because he answered to it, so he gonna have to eat. How you doing?
How you doing,
That's our buddy, man. That's our.
I'm good. What's up? What y'all up to?
I am getting my resume together.
You heard us, Dragon. What's up?
I want Verbal to finish what she was saying.
Same old. Chilling, listen to y'all.
Taylor, why are you so messy? You would want me to finish what I was saying.
I'm not being messy. Listen. I was listening to you attentively. I really was.
Yeah, it's just, I was just, I'm not saying nothing extra. I'm just saying that it was brought to my attention. Now, I could literally have just seen it, right? Or I could not have. But, and I talk to people or whatever. It's all kinds of people. And there were things that were brought to my attention. And I don't appreciate it because you're stepping on my toes. And I will break your fucking foot, stuff it up your asshole, make it go through your throat, and you'll throw that shit up. That's what will happen. I've been waiting. Damn. I just need a reason. So I'm going to go to my YouTube analytics. I'm going to go to my studio, and I'm going to go ahead and unblock some people that I think may be becoming problematic again. And we're going to get into some gangster shit, bitches. Don't fucking play with me.
Okay, so Verbal, what I heard, Verbal, what you saying, what I heard is that, so when I'm in the airport and I'm on a plane and shit, that you're gonna provide me with entertainment, So like that's what I heard.
I mean, it's gonna be it. Come on, you know me, Paz. You know I'm not. If I'm nothing, I'm absolutely entertaining. You do know that.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I just been taking a break, but there are some things that may be happening that I'm gonna need to put my eye on, and I'm gonna need to check real quick. Cause bitches are running around thinking it's cute. They thinking it's fly. They thinking it's not gonna be no consequences because so there are certain women who like to attack certain men that they know ain't gonna give them their issue like that. So that's okay. You can do that. But I'm here. I'm right here. I'm right here. And I already ain't fucking with you. I'm already not fucking with you. And I've been easy on you for quite some time. All you got to do is give me a reason. It seems like I got a reason now. So stand down or I'm going to stand the fuck up. Period.
Yeah.
That
escalated quickly.
Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with people that I'm cool with. Don't fucking play with people I care about. Don't fucking play with me because you think it's cute and you think it's cool and ain't gonna be no fucking consequences because a man ain't gonna take your head off like I will. I will drag you fucking bitches because I'm still fucking mad at you. I'm just chilling because I'm in my Phoenix. I'm chilling because I'm in my Phoenix. But that shit you done and the shit you been doing and you want to hop up in chats and pop it and twerk it like that shit is cute, like nobody sees you, you look stupid. You look dumb. You look fugazi. And we can get this shit all the way motherfucking popping because I got a little tension. I do have a little tension and irritation in my body. And you can absolutely be the motherfucking bitches I take that shit out on because you want to play. Don't fucking play with me. All right? You used to be under my protection. But if anybody else is under my protection and you no longer are, you're going to be laser focused on me, right? And I ain't got no boundaries at this point. See, ain't nobody telling me, oh, no, please don't. Oh, don't do it. Oh, we're scared. Nobody's telling me that. Maybe I was told because you need your issue and I'm going to give it to you. Don't fucking play with me about mine. Okay? Period. And that's all I got to say. I'm done now.
Origin story.
I'm done and I'm finished. Nah, it ain't got to be no origin story because all bitches need to do is stand the fuck down. Stand the fuck down because everybody knows
Y'all
what's
gotta
up.
let her get it. Y'all gotta let her get it off. That's the thing.
I know. I'm just messing with her because I was just trying to
origin story. Just stand the fuck down. That's it. I don't give a fuck what nobody think about it. It is what the fuck it is. I don't care.
No, I just wanted to make you laugh.
And you guess what's gonna happen? No, it's cool. These bitches in the chat, niggas and bitches in the chat. I don't give a fuck. I said what the fuck I said. So if you want to turn this shit up, we can turn it up. Don't fucking play with me. And don't fucking play with mine. Fuck you. The horse you rode in, I will cut that bitch off at the knees. You'll fall down and I'll stomp on your head and bury you. That's what the fuck will happen. And I've been trying to be cool, but don't play with me. All right? Stand the fuck down. Stay your ass over there, sucking manosphere fucking dick, and then crying because they don't fucking like your ass. Do that shit. Don't fucking play with me though. Every time you pop your motherfucking head up, I'm gonna have something to say about it because I ain't done. I ain't finished. Oh, you got embarrassed. There was a whole fucking skit about you and everybody laughed, right? But y'all think that shit is cute still? It ain't cute. No, ain't nothing cute. Ain't nothing fly. It's not fly. See, Bomb's extra nice. This is just how she is. She's way over in her Phoenix. She is the apex of the Phoenix. I'm just getting into my shit. So I be wavering. You know what I mean? I be wavering. Don't fucking play with me because I will stomp your fucking heads wide the fuck open and I won't give a fuck about it. Don't act like shit that didn't happen that actually did happen because you're looking stupid. All right? Okay. Chill the fuck out and grab your fucking leader before I grab her by her chicken neck and expose the bitch for who she actually really fucking is. Don't fucking play with me. Stand the fuck down for real. Or we gonna have a motherfucking good time this summer. Well, I will. I'll have a good time, and a whole lot of people will have a good time with me. Y'all bitches will be crying again. Don't play with me. And now I'm done. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, but do you got a shot or something to take? No,
You good?
like, look, no, okay, so this is self-care. Like, after you do that, you gotta take like a little shot of tequila or something and get the party back. So if you would notice, like when people be mad and they say that at a party, you gotta take a shot and be like, all right, and then everybody know it's safe to get the party back
Oh,
going.
Nah, listen, Topaz. It's all good. I said what the fuck I said.
Okay.
Everybody on the panel can be confused. People in the chat can be confused. I don't give a fuck.
Confused.
I said what I said. I'll tell you who's not confused. The people who are involved ain't confused about what the fuck I just said. Okay? Okay. So let's not hope I gotta unconfuse everybody. Let's hope that people keep this shit low. Let's hope that.
Right.
Okay?
Because I want you to take a deep breath.
Topaz, I'm good. I'm straight.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just saying, y'all need to take a deep breath and stand down. I said what I said, and that's
Standing
it.
down, and I got my shot.
Listen. If y'all,
Topaz. Shh, just don't let her get it out.
Exactly.
Because it could turn. It could turn. You know me, Scorpios, girl. You know it could turn.
No, it's a reflex. I'm just trying to make her laugh. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute and drink my drink.
I'm not in a laughing mode.
Yeah, let her do it.
No, I'm not.
I know. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go on mute.
Listen. Listen. Don't play with me. That's all I'm saying. Because I'm itching. I'm scratching on my arms and shit. I've been chill, but I don't like what I've been hearing. And I think people are trying to take advantage of certain situations. And I don't like that. Because when this same bitch was called out right over here several times, the bitch didn't show up. So why are you popping your motherfucking raggedy ass mouth in other chats, thinking it's cool and it's fly? Because you don't think you're going to get your issue over there. And the person you're doing it to is not going to truly give you your issue, right? I'm going to tear your motherfucking ass up, bitch. Don't fucking play with me. Keep that shit low like you been fucking doing. Go on fucking mute, bitch. Don't fucking play with me. Because I ain't done with you. Period. I just ain't seen you yet, ho.
Taylor, how you doing?
Yes, ma'am.
It's called From. It's called From.
From?
FROM.
Okay.
Girl, I've been looking.
And it's on Amazon Prime, you said?
She laughing at us.
I love Bob and Taylor because they like get it completely. They get it. You know what I'm saying? So it just is what it is. Y'all don't need to ask no questions. I just need y'all to put in the chat for folks to stand down. Just put hashtag stand down. Hashtag stand down. Y'all listen, y'all probably don't want to do it because y'all want to see a fantabulous summer. Y'all want to see it. I will take out all my stress on this bitch. Don't fucking play with me. For real. Okay? So
I'm gonna write it down though this time, Bomb, because I can't.
Oh, really, Taylor? Taylor, for real? Taylor?
Huh?
I am in the middle of my
stars.
Bomb Cherry, Taylor, and Bomb Cherry.
Well, I have to get it in because it's gonna go on, but I'm gonna let you go ahead.
You gonna Kanye West me and let me finish. Khadijah, you gotta do it if you don't want to see a bloody massacre. That's all I'm saying. Like, listen, it's fine though. It's gonna be okay. But I would suggest that people don't shout out my lessers. Don't shout out my lessers. Don't shout out the lessers who thought they was gonna play me and hop up on panels and panel jump me like it was cute and like, I know y'all. I had a response, right? But yeah, I'm not done. I'm not finished. I'm just biding my time. I just need a reason. I just need a full reason And I may have one. So maybe we're about to have some fun this summer. Everybody, the verbal assassin. Yep. That
And she
right
coming
there.
back. She was doing good for some months, but it seems like she's
Okay.
slipping. She backsliding, baby.
I'm backsliding. I ain't been going to church. I haven't. I'm black. I'm backsliding, bomb. But it's okay though. I don't want to. So I'm giving warning shots.
It's
Stay
a warning.
invisible. I just wanted to stay invisible.
She said it's a warning. God damn.
I just wanted to stay invisible because she playing with me. Don't play in my face. Nobody
Got
gets
me
to play in
scared.
my face. I'm just
Got me
saying.
scared.
Nobody
Oh
gets to play in
Lord,
my
somebody
face.
let me some
This is
dude
for women, niggas too. Don't play in my face.
Yeah, I didn't think he was the one you banned.
No, he not. He not. You good. He could be up.
Oh, hey, some dude. This is the IT dude, huh?
Yeah, the
Oh,
one
how
who
you doing,
always be talking
darling?
about, hey baby, hey baby. Ain't
What's wrong
nobody
with
your
that?
baby up here.
All right, cool. I don't want no problems. I don't want none of y'all. Y'all on the do. All right, I'm muting.
Yeah, hush it.
So Taylor, I saw it on Epics, but I think it's also
Don't nobody
It's on
give a damn
Amazon
about.
Prime, I
Don't
believe,
nobody.
too.
Don't
Oh,
nobody care
okay.
about none of that shit y'all
Yeah.
talking about.
It is
Don't
good when
nobody
you
care.
it's
It's
Well, we
very
care,
boring.
Verbal.
It's
We
very
care.
boring what you and Bomb Cherry trying to talk about right now.
No, it's not.
Y'all could text each other about
I'm
that.
trying to look for a show to watch, because I'm trying to buy down
Oh, and they
some
got the
time
movie
and stuff.
called First Fight. That's on Netflix. Yeah. Did you see that?
Getting irritated. I'm getting
I haven't.
irritated.
Then get irritated then, Verbal.
Uh-oh.
There's two young people and one's a vampire, one's the vampire hunter.
Oh, shit.
And they fall in love.
Crazy.
They fell in love with each other. Two girls.
Two
I
girls.
saw the previews for that, and I was like, man,
I know.
I need somebody to tell me what it's about.
Wait, Topaz, why did your
you
girl
like two
say she's
girls?
going on vacation,
Two
y'all
girls.
ratchet? Why did she say that?
Because
She is the
what
queen
I'm
of the
seeing.
ratchet. She's the queen of the ratchet, though.
No, listen, we not ratchet. We bougie. Okay, that's exactly what we do. We be bougie as hell in these
Y'all
airports,
not bougie.
hotels and shit, asking for
Y'all
shit.
are not
Like,
bougie.
You're
yes, we
Bougetto.
are, and we are.
That's what it's
Yeah,
called.
Either way.
you're
I mean, listen,
Bougetto.
you gotta keep a little bit of that ghetto in your back pocket for break glass in case of emergency
Okay, so
situations.
did you know who
so I'm
Gangsta
never
Boo
gonna get
was?
rid
Do
of
you
it.
know who Gangsta Boo is?
I know. I mean, okay, so yes, I know
Everybody
she's
know
like
who
a rapper
Gangsta
or
Boo
something.
is. God
I
damn
don't
it.
know who Gangsta
No,
Boo
but
is.
this ain't the first time somebody asked
Yeah,
me
y'all
that. So I'm
tripping.
trying to. Is there a pattern, verbal?
No, I'm
Why?
just saying that you are not Fugetto unless if you know who Gangsta Boo is. Because I was in Target
know
and I
she's
was
a
talking to Taylor, and Taylor was like, "Oh, Gangsta Boo, Gangsta Boo," and I was like, "I don't know who no damn Gangsta Boo is. What is that?"
Verbal,
There's
shut
a
I mean,
me
I
new
know
doing
she's
one
a
that's
something,
rapper,
about
but
to
Verbal.
I
be
can't name none of her
popular
songs.
rappers.
She's the first lady of 3-6 Mafia, God damn it.
Okay.
Right. She like
Child,
the top
I don't know
female rapper
nothing
from the
about
South.
I don't know nothing about that ghetto shit, y'all. I'm a lady.
Right. All that
Well,
jungle
back
music.
to the movie First Fight, right? They're high schoolers. The one is a vampire, and she falls in love with the vampire hunter, who is also a female. And guess what? The vampire is white, and the vampire hunter is black.
I did see.
What's it
Okay, so
called?
I saw
What's it called?
the what you call it for this.
Yeah, it's pretty. It had me.
I
caught up.
already did, bitch. Sway
Oh,
Celeste, you motherfucking bitch. You up in this motherfucking chat hole? I'm talking to you, bitch. I already said it. Your name is Shirley fucking Celibate, hoe. What the fuck you talking about? Thank you for showing up, bitch. You can't expose a motherfucking thing. Expose that fucking coat you in. You raggedy ass bitch. Don't nobody fucking like you. I know you always in the fucking clouds because you're a fucking coward. You've been called out many a fucking times, bitch. You want to go? We can fucking go, ho. Because I can expose a whole lot of shit about your weak motherfucking ass, bitch. What's up, ho? What's up, bitch? What you want, motherfucker? You finally showed your ass up? You finally did that? Let's go, bitch. Because you running around here like, yeah, wow, ho. You running around here like you big and fucking bad, but you a hider. Fuck, bitch. Yes, look at me, bitch. Yes, look at me. I want you to see me clearly, motherfucker, because you had me fucked up. You've been had me fucked up. You got me fucked up now. You got me fucked up now. Thank you for finally showing your ass up in here. That's what I thought. Because I was going to draw your ass out. Because you've been being called out for the longest time and you've been hiding, motherfucker. So you know it's you. You know what you've been doing, clearly, because you dropped your fucking punk ass down, right? You dropped your punk ass down.
She fell out the sky, goddamn.
She
Not everybody know who you talking about.
Out the motherfucking sky. Yes, you did, bitch. Yes, you here. You here now? All right, bitch, let's go. Let's go, ho. And I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. I don't give a fuck about that gaslighting psychotic ass shit. Oh my God, everybody, look at her, bitch. Everybody sees you. They see you. And you are a coward ass, scary ass bitch. That's what the fuck you are. What you want to expose, motherfucker? What you want to expose? Let's expose it, bitch, because I got everything on your motherfucking ass. I got everything on you. You think I ain't got screenshots, bitch? You think I ain't got recordings? Ho!
I think people are
you
saying
really want to get it? We can get it, bitch.
I think people are saying that might not be her. I'm not sure. You think that's her? Somebody saying that might be.
Did you take her wrench away? Did you take her wrench away?
That may be a troll account.
Let me go look because I'm not sure.
Did you take her wrench away?
Let me go look. I don't know because I did take some wrenches away.
If that's her and she want to get it, we can get that shit. I've been waiting for this bitch to show the fuck up. This scary ass, coward ass bitch. If it ain't her, then it ain't. But if it is, we can get it. I don't give a fuck. I'm a grown ass woman, bitch. I pay all my motherfucking bills, bitch. You don't. You don't pay near one, bitch. One motherfucking bill in your motherfucking house, ho. Except your motherfucking medicine bill, bitch. Don't play with me. You don't want it. I said to you to stand the fuck down, harassing people. That's what I said to you. That's what I said. All right? Do that, and it's all good. It's gravy, bitch. But you a scary bitch. You scary as fuck. But maybe that ain't her. Maybe it ain't her. Right?
I don't know.
I'm going to look to see if she got the wrench or not, so we'll know. But give me a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Motherfuckers got me fucked up because I be chilling and shit.
I remember we do have somebody who he probably know he's banned over here. He good for making up accounts.
Right.
Did he do something as of recently?
And I'm gonna tell you the truth that her I believe that she uses a capital S and a capital C, and also I think she's Pinkett Smith now, so that's probably Cyber Lion.
May I say something? May I say something?
Please don't get me upset, Mella.
Hi, everybody. When it comes to being a moderator, you have the luxury and gift to press on a non-modifier account, and then it directs you to their channel to find out whether or not it's a person that has the content that you're familiar with them having. I absolutely did, and she has like that whatever that account is in there.
So that's a troll account.
It's a troll account,
which is probably Cyber Lion.
Nonetheless, you have a right to say what you want to say. I just wanted people to be aware, as a moderator, you have the right to go to somebody's channel if you think they're a troll.
Yeah, you definitely can, and you're absolutely correct. But I'm not in the chat. I'm not typing in the chat. I'm on the panel, and I'm saying what I need to say, which is I'm just not done because it was an extreme violation for me. And
I'm staying out of it. I just wanted to inform the moderators. Yeah, I'm staying out of it. I just wanted to inform the moderators how they can find out who's a troll account.
Got it. We got it. And people are still pop locking. So that was, and I'm looking at it and I know that.
Anyway, some dude, how you doing, baby?
There's a whole, no, it's not anyway, because I'm still talking. There's a whole different way that's done. But I was talking about, and that's what trolls do. They hear the heated moment, they run and do a fake account, and so that was more than likely fake because she is cowardly. She is a coward. So I get it. But everything I said still stands. And that's just it. I just need people to just stand the fuck down, understand that I'm still here and I'm not done. And I'm dormant, but we could turn this bitch up as soon as they say go.
Okay. Listen, I'm not against you. So somebody reported, y'all know that roasting video I did the other day? Somebody not happy with it, so they reported it. But nothing happened to it. I just found out going through the settings. They put 18 only on it, which I already have 18 only.
I'm talking about you.
Okay. Look, I'm trying to get her mind off it, but
you trying,
it ain't working. It ain't working.
That's all I'm trying to do. Bob, you know better. You know better, Bob. Once she gets started, it ain't no stopping her. Okay.
You know, and I'm trying, but every time I try to get out, they pull me back in.
Oh, it's okay.
It's fucked up. Like, because you wasn't saying a name and then they just needed to know, so they went and did that shit. Like, see, that's the kind of shit that needs to be blocked too. That's fucked up. They couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yeah, but that's just what it is, because people want to play, because people are literally psychos on here. Like, there are normal people in here, and there are people who are literally psychopaths. Literally psychopaths, right? And I see the shit they do, and then people think that they will try certain people because they have an idea of how that person they're trying is going to react to them, and they feel like it's safe, right? And then they have to realize that maybe it's not so safe because they really don't know what they're doing. And
well, can I say this to you? Because you're going to remember this. You and I had a conversation, right? And I said, hey, you said, I'm going to let it go. And I said, no, you're going to let that shit out. I told you when we did that funny stream, I said, you need to let the realness out. Because if you don't, it's going to fester. And whether they do something or not, eventually, every day, it's going to fester. And then when you blow up, it's going to be huge. Yeah. Didn't I tell you to get that shit out that day?
No, you told me. I said, I'm going to let it go. You said you're not.
But you was being nice. You were like, I'm going to just do it in a funny way. Nothing too big. I was like, okay. But so Scorpios, we know. Like, girl, I done been in this house talking to myself, pissed off because I done let some shit go.
No, and that's the thing. Have y'all ever gone through a conversation and then redid the conversation?
Cartel skit. Like, I was like, damn, man. The Mexican cartel skit. I was like,
and the reason I wanted to replay that shit, but you know why I didn't?
That was creative as fuck.
I wanted to look like I was bringing it back up, but that shit was funny, man. That shit was.
Listen, I have watched it myself and cracked up, dying, laughing like, damn, I am a whole fool out here. Like, I ain't got no sense at all whatsoever. But I was trying to be light, right? Mm-hmm. That was a pellet. That was a, what they call them BB gun shots. That was a pellet. It was a pellet.
Yeah.
Just to get my little point across and everything. And the point was across. But the thing is folks think it's cute again. They think it's cute. They think people forgot. But ain't nobody forgot. You're just not important. You're a non-motherfucking factor. So people ain't gonna be sitting up talking about you all the time. You go away and people are happy. That's all. People are happy, right? But then you want to pop up like it's cute, and then you want to start picking and nagging people and bothering people that aren't bothering you because they just don't like you and they don't fuck with you and they don't give you attention. And then I get wind of it, and I am personal friends with certain people, and I just get wind of it through regular, normal conversation. And I'm like, oh, really? Okay. That's just a reason for me, right? You're not doing it to me, but you might be doing it to someone that I'm friends with, someone that I care about, right? And you think it's cute because you know that they're not going to turn up on you like that.
I remember
you're taking advantage.
I remember the first time I found out my mother-in-law was talking about me behind my back. it felt the same way. Like, bitch, you don't know who you fucking with, you know. So I get it.
Yeah,
you know
what it's like.
Go.
You know what it's like. Before you go, Topaz, you know it's like. Okay, so let's say you have a brother, and your brother has been taught by his sisters and your mom, your sisters and mom and you and everything. You don't hit girls. You respect girls. You respect women. You treat them a certain way. And even if they turn up on you, you're supposed to keep a certain level because you are a boy, you are a man, you're supposed to keep this certain level. But there are certain girls, there are certain women who understand that about men. They understand that you will raised that way. And what they will do is they will use that to their advantage to pick and attack because they know that you're going to keep a certain level with them. So what do the sisters do when they find out? Because they know their brothers have been taught not to hit girls, not to attack girls. Well, now they go home and they tell their sisters about it. Yeah. And then their sisters say, okay, where's that little bitch? I got her. And then the sisters go handle it. That's the situation I'm in, right? That's the situation I'm talking about. Do not fucking play with me. Keep that shit fucking low. Because you're walking on a dangerous line, and I will see black on your ass. And when I see black, it's gonna be really, really fucking bad. So yeah, bitch, good night. Go to fuck the sleep hoe. That's what you need to do, is stay asleep, bitch.
And that's probably Cyber in the chat. That's fucked up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she was gonna be calm and let it go, and then he had to do that kind of bullshit. But I just want to say this before I go, because I do got to go to sleep. I didn't realize it was almost 1 o'clock here. This was fun. I'm gonna be back, when I get some free time and everything. I'll be in the clouds watching, and I do want to say, I wasn't trying to minimize you, Verbal. I know what it's like to be angry, and so it just falls out of me. It's a reflex to just try to like cheer you up and to dissipate.
No, it's not. It's cool. No, I get it. It's no problem at all whatsoever. But you also know when we get in our bag, we can't hear nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. I know. And I'm not angry. I'm defensive. I'm a very protective person. So I'm not angry. I'm just protective. And I'm like, you got me fucked up. Like, for real? Not only you did what you did with me and I gave you a cool pass. I got you. I stung you. But I didn't give it to you really because I cared. I loved you, right? But you want to keep playing in my face? And now you think it's gonna be cute to like keep attacking other people?
Got a question.
No, I'm not with that.
And I feel like Mela gonna hold y'all down. She gonna bring the balance that I would have brought. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like
I have a serious question. I have a serious question. Seriously. Do we ever stop loving people that we once loved?
I think it depends on the situation, though.
Yeah, it's situational. Okay, I can accept that.
No, they hold grudges. It's grudges that are being held, and it goes on. And like the Hatfields. No, bro, I'm telling you. Let me give you a relevance. Like the Hatfields and McCoys. They ain't got nothing to do with 3 generations later, but they still fighting.
What that got to do with what the hell we talking about? God damn, it always happens this way.
Some dumbass toddler, brain damaged toddler comes up trying to talk English.
Really?
Real topic going and shit. Go ahead, Taylor. I'm sorry.
Oh no, with Topaz, she said she was going to bed, so I just wanted to say good night to her. Good night, Angel.
Y'all make sure to check out Topaz channel, y'all. Go ahead.
Good night, Topaz. We love you.
And then Miss Melody,
Yeah,
it just depends on the situation. It just depends on the situation. It depends on how deep the love went, though.
Listen, Topaz is a jewel, so keep shining.
God damn. Anyway,
you are so out of context. It's just ridiculous. Like, you on a whole nother chapter, man. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. But listen,
kind of lighten the mood.
Some dude cracks me up because he just be so random.
Random.
It should be random, dude.
He reminds me of the Clear Eyes dude. You know what I'm talking about? The commercial.
Really, you gonna do me like that? I'm shutting up. All right, y'all got it. I'll come in peace.
I don't give a damn. Y'all got me fucked up, period. So yeah, it ain't even about, it's not about grudges or anything. It's not about that. It's about right. It's about wrong. It's about people running around thinking that the shit they do is cute and talking out of both sides of their neck, out of their asshole, out of their nose holes, their ear holes, any hole they can spew some shit, they spewing it. And most of it stinks. Most of it stinks. That's what it's about. It's about being over righteous and putting yourself above other people, acting like you're better and you're literally no better. It's about hypocrisy.
Okay,
it's about attacking people and talking about how horrible people are for months, but then sitting your funky ass all up in their chat and all up on their panel for hours like nothing ever happened. Didn't nobody forget? Excuse me, I'm talking. Stop interrupting me.
Hold on,
didn't nobody forget? Nobody forgot. Nobody forgot. People just chilling. People just giving grace. But listen, there are dues to pay. So if you want to be cool, you're going to have to get that shit corrected and right. And you're going to have to take your issue because somebody did take the issue for the whole entire group by herself. And guess what? She gets respect for that. Did nobody hit a link for her? Did nobody come up and try to be on her side and explain and get up there and be like, yeah, you know, nobody but y'all bitches was in the fucking chat. And let that woman come up here and take all them hits and all them L's on behalf of you. That's some fucked up bullshit. That's weak. You weak for that. And everybody saw it, didn't nobody forget. So you can pop in the chat and people in the chat can not see it. They can ignore it. They can act like it's cute and it's cool. It don't fucking matter. But the real ones know and the real ones saw and the real ones see. And the real ones gonna continue to see. And I see. And it ain't cool, and it ain't cool, and it ain't never gonna be cool. Listen, you don't get to just fuck me over and it's gonna be cute. You don't get to just play in my face. I don't care if you're a man or a woman, so be very fucking careful. Don't play in my face. Keep it real low. Keep it real professional and shit. Keep that shit cute. Because we can make it ugly. I can make it ugly. We can do that all day long, and I ain't gonna lose no sleep over it. But I be trying to be cool. Period. All right.
Can I say one thing to you?
No, you can't say a motherfucking thing to me. Damn. I do not know you. I don't know you at all. Why are you talking to me? I am talking. Shut up until I am done.
Oh timing is everything, some dude. Timing.
Yes, you know.
I thought I heard a pause.
For you, some dude, after Verbal gets done saying what she gotta say.
Yeah, definitely.
Go ahead, Verbal.
Oh, have some more water, David? Yeah, because I'm drinking water, bitch. You just mad because we couldn't finish your horror show of a dumbass string from January, dummy. Shut up. Go to bed, hoe ass nigga. I'm talking about something else ain't got shit to do with you. Listen, I said what I said, and I think people with a half a brain know what the fuck I said, and I'm done. All I'm saying is, if y'all want to go, we can go. I suggest you stand the fuck down, though. I suggest you do that and just keep it cute, because I'm going to check in and find out if you're keeping it cute. If you ain't keeping it cute, oh, we going to have a whole situation going on. You will be my content. And we can turn this shit up again like it was turned up last year. Okay? All right. You got it? You okay? You cool? You understand now? I'm sure you do. I'm done now. What you want to say? Some dude.
Well, it's actually a positive message. I was saying, like, I don't know you like that. I don't know what you're going through, but just hearing you, like, whatever, like, y'all mad at each other. So in this case, if you really, I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
You don't know. So why are you talking?
Comment on
I know, but can I just say what I'm saying?
No,
I didn't finish.
No, you
Jeez,
can't.
Can you
Nope.
not talk on shit you claim you don't know? Then don't place judgment.
I'm
Leave
trying
it
to give a
alone.
solution. This
No,
isn't
there
judgment.
is no solution in what the
Oh
if
my
you don't
God.
know even what's going on, nigga.
I've dealt with this.
Y'all
Does that
so
make any
mean,
goddamn
nigga.
sense? You say I
Yeah,
don't know
you
what's
see
going
this? This
on,
is
but here's the
crazy.
solution. Listen, this
It
is
is. It's compassion.
this is
You
the
need
goddamn
compassion.
idioticness of some of these men, right? He says he don't know what's going on, and yet he thinks he has the solution. If you don't know what's going on, you don't even know the problem. How could you
You should
have
know
the
the
fucking
story.
solution?
Compassion on her
No,
side
and
so she
listen,
don't trip
compassion,
out.
what the fuck? You don't even know if it needs compassion.
I know. All right,
Lord,
you got it.
that's funny.
God damn. Now,
That is
if you want to
fucking
speak
hilarious.
on something else, you know what I mean? Cool. But don't say you don't know what's going on and then say, but I got the solution. That's the issue with you. You think you got all the motherfucking answers.
No, I don't. But in this, it's compassion.
No,
It's a
well,
weapon.
but how you know they need
It's
compassion?
really none of your business, some dude. That's the point.
I'm just
It's none of
saying
your
something
fucking
simple,
business.
Mella. Oh, word.
Just say you
Wow.
want
Talk
to
about
comment
Again.
on it. Okay, cool. But don't be
Right.
claiming you got no
Just,
goddamn answers.
just, yeah. Talk about what's on your mind outside of what you don't know to speak on.
I was trying to say that and relate to the conversation, but you guys aren't letting me, obviously. So I'm on mute.
What you do today, man? What you do
Are
today?
you a black man?
Worked a lot. I'm tired. I woke up at like 11 o'clock. My hours is weird.
Taylor.
We
You know,
we
I
ask him that all the time. You see how he won't answer? We've been
Yeah, why
there's
are you
some doubts
are
that
you
he
a
is
black
black.
man? Are you black?
Yeah.
This
He
nigga
doesn't
say
like the movie
compassion. You know
Malcolm X.
goddamn well this nigga not black. That nigga say it's
There we
compassion.
go. Look, I told you I'd come in peace tonight. Yo, Bomb, leave me alone. I come
He
in
doesn't
peace,
like the
Bomb.
great debaters,
Nah,
but
leave
he
me
likes
alone,
Tom
guys. Oh
Cruise.
my God. Did y'all watch the movies I
Oh
said?
shit.
I hope you're not bogging tonight, Mella. Can you? I come in peace, guys. Leave me alone. I'm sitting in the
Oh,
back.
don't
I'm
you get
muting.
slick
All
with
right,
me,
Oh
baby.
man,
all right,
y'all.
Don't
all
get
right. Now
slick
you
with me,
calling me baby.
baby.
Now you calling. You know what? I'm not messing with y'all. It's the strawberry moon. Look
I
outside.
will
I just don't
infect
like when
your
people
It's
tell me
crazy.
mind.
things. I don't like when people that I care about tell me things that make them upset. I don't like that. And they're not
Mm,
telling me things to make me
yeah.
upset. They're just telling me things. They're just
They
sharing with me.
weaponized it.
And
They
then I don't
weaponized it.
like it. I don't
It
like
did its
you just
job.
shut your mouth because you don't know what you're talking about. You just shut
Okay.
up and listen.
Oh,
That's all you do. And you shut up. All right? Don't play with me.
you think that's
Now,
funny, nigga? She told your ass to shut up.
No, it's I could hear her tone change as wild. She's almost like she dropped it down. Now she's comical, so that's a good thing. It worked, right?
Tell her to shut up back.
Oh, she's
No, I ain't
comical.
gonna tell her to
She's
shut up back. They're
comical.
gonna kick me out if I tell her to
really,
shut up.
Taylor? Really? Really, Taylor?
Trying to get me jacked. You see what this dude? He not cool.
Yeah, she's trying to get
Oh,
you
damn.
all the way fucked up. Talk about tell her to
You see
shut up
this?
back. Taylor is messy.
I'm just trying, I'm just saying, She told you, shut up.
Yeah,
He
but man,
knows how to argue back. He just doesn't want to.
He doesn't need to. That's because he needs to stay in his lane right now. Okay.
nah, look, but y'all all smiling right now, right? My job is done tonight. Thank you.
You didn't do shit. I'm always smiling and laughing.
He gave
Listen,
the
I can
solution.
turn it up and I can turn it down. Everybody knows that. I will say some shit. I'll be cussing somebody out and loving them in the next 30 seconds. So that
And I
ain't even
found
no
the
issue.
and I found the volume switch. That was an easy one.
Listen,
Well,
just
no,
hush.
nigga, we don't know
Just
you.
be quiet. Just be quiet. Just hush.
But some dude, what are some good companies, tech companies, to like work for if you know any? Asking for a friend.
Counting on some real rap, counting on what you into.
Can you just get in general, nigga? Can you just give me like a few companies? ITT.
Well, no, it counts on what you're into. What field? Like what administrative field or like 365 field, Azure?
Cybersecurity. Cybersecurity.
Oh, go get your CSSIP. That's the easiest thing in the world. That's just like
She
lock
asked you
doors.
that. She asked you about a job.
I'm telling her it's
She didn't ask you that. She know that already. She asked you companies.
Okay.
Bomb is turned up.
Here's one. This is a good one. Google this right now. It's a company I used to work for. They're very serious too. They'll have you flying to London. It's a company called Exegy. Google it right now.
Can you spell that for me, please, sir?
Exegy. EXEG.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Google it right now.
Spell it.
Yep. Exegy. Hold on, team. I gotta
Spell
type it. I worked for them like years ago. Exegy. Come on, Exegy. You can Google it. It'll populate.
Why do you come up on the chat?
Do you want me to put it in the chat? All right, hold on. I'll put it in the
Nigga,
chat.
just spell it. You on here using your mouth. What is going on with these niggas?
There it is, right there.
I
there
told
it is,
you,
right there.
brain
It's
damage
right
toddlers.
there.
That's what's going
It's
on.
right there. I didn't want to put all
thank-
this. This is bad. I'm not putting it in the real chat. All right.
I
See, I'm not
appreciate
putting it in a chat room.
Thank you.
If you
Thank
talk
you,
to
sir.
When you ask him to spell it, this nigga pronounced it. He put
That's what it's called. Exegy, yo. Come on. Oh
I
my
think
God.
I think he has a defensive personality, and so every time he's asked a question, it causes him to pause.
Okay.
Well,
thank
Khadijah
you.
said they fighting in her
noticed-
apartment complex. Khadijah, what are they fighting about?
I noticed that he never answers direct questions directly, and
That's
I
a
just
security thing, sweetheart. If you ever work for
no,
the
I think
government,
you're
you're told not
paranoid.
to
I
answer.
think
No,
you're paranoid.
that too. Paranoid is a defense mechanism.
He just
You're
said
right.
because his job. What?
Yeah.
Nigga, what?
Why does this company only have 70 employees that work there?
And he said it's big. He used to work there.
No, they control the
nigga was
stock
a
market.
liar,
It's not the Jesus
Why are y'all
Christ.
doing this?
Do you
Why
know
y'all
their
dragging this
appliances that they
man?
use?
He
Why?
said it's a big company. I used to work there. It's
No,
huge.
they're a small company that runs a lot of big
now they
stuff.
small.
No, they're not even small. Yo, they flew me out to Chicago and
They're
had me
big,
do
then
stuff
they're
years
small.
ago. Yeah, they control IBM, Dell, and everything in the
I
stock
think you're
market.
talking
Yes.
about Amazon.
No,
or
they got a
something.
different appliance that
Amazon
nobody
bigger than
got.
them.
Jesus Christ. No, I work on Dell machines and they're crap. This company rules the
Dell
world.
machines.
Trust me. Yeah, I'm Dell. Come on, man. Y'all don't want the problem. Y'all don't want. I came in peace. I just
No,
get y'all
I'm
wanted
not.
a little thing. Y'all wanted a little thing. I'm
I
saying,
mean, we
yo,
don't
these are the
really
people that
care,
do big
but you
stuff,
should
big
know by
contracts, like
now
$1 million
at this channel
contracts.
that we don't care if you come a piece or not. If we want to bring the war, we gonna
You know
bring
why
the
it's
war to
70
your ass.
people? Because it's hard to
You
get
should know
into.
that. We don't give a damn about you talk about I come in
Okay.
peace, nigga.
All
We
right,
don't
baby.
care.
All right. Look,
Shit.
when I say it's, you
Well,
said
that's
you looked at it, 70
discouraging.
people. Those are
Every
70
time you call
extremely
me
good
baby,
people.
you gotta hit my cash app for $20 because you
What?
ain't paying
Here
no
we go
bills to
again.
call
You
me baby,
everybody
okay?
doing this to me, man.
Not
Damn
before he
it.
delivers my Porsche.
God damn it.
No,
You
that's
I'm
right.
just
He's supposed to
saying,
be
you gotta
taking
pay to call me
Literally,
baby.
Bomb. There's
You
only
not
70
feeding me, fucking me, you're
employees.
not my friend, and you calling me baby? No, nigga,
What?
no,
Hell no. What is going on? I'm getting
You got to pay
Yo,
me
is
to
there a
call me
fella on
baby
the
now. You
thing?
got
Can
to
I
be
get a
doing
fella up
I
here?
something.
warned him. I warned
You
Oh
him.
got to
man,
be
I know I
doing
should have.
something if
Hey
you calling
yo,
somebody
Mr.
baby.
Creole, can you help a brother out?
Because if you
Can you
call,
help a brother out, Creole Lewis?
listen,
God
Fofo.
damn.
Creole
If
ain't
you
saying
calling me
shit.
baby, if you
Yeah,
calling
I
me
Creole
shouldn't
don't
have
baby,
call
said
us
shit.
babies.
that means you paying some bills. You paying
Yeah.
some bills. You taking me to
damn.
dinner. You cuddling up on me. If you calling me
What?
baby, you doing some shit. We ain't on a panel and you calling me baby, nigga. No.
Oh, Lord.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Don't be
man.
calling her baby. Don't be
So
doing that.
if
Playing
you would
with her
like
Yeah,
to
it's the
call
second
me
time I
baby,
heard that this week. Yeah, I'm cutting it out now. There's only
Been
one
warning
person
my
I'll call
cash
baby.
app. It is
There's only
pay
one
Mrs.
person I'll call
Dom
baby till she checks
007,
me.
the verbal
I
assassin.
know,
You can
baby.
hit my cash app for
Yeah,
every
there's only
baby
one
you want to
person I'll
call
call
me.
baby then. There's
I'm
only one
waiting on that.
person I'll call baby.
I'm waiting on that Porsche Cayenne.
It's not a Cayenne,
He's
it's a
been making many
Taycan. The
promises,
Cayenne's
y'all.
crap. I
Y'all
told you, it's
crack
no
me up how
Sacamon cars.
y'all smooth cuss his ass the fuck out.
Yeah, yo, they be getting me, yo. It's like I'm a punching bag. I come here for it though. It's all good.
Yeah,
Okay.
you come
Get
over
it
with
out.
that
Get it
bullshit.
out. Get it out.
This company does not look legit. I'm gonna tell you. I'm
Oh
looking at it
yes,
right
they
now.
are. They're in the. Do you
No,
know the
you
data
didn't tell
centers? You
Tim it's
said
a
you didn't tell
bullshit
me which way
company.
you wanted to get into. I said you want to start here. That's baseline.
No, that ain't what you said. You ain't say none of that. What you just said, you said.
We want
You said you wanted something
prosperity,
you can
man.
look up. What do you want? You didn't answer the question.
Prosperity.
I
Tell her.
said,
Start a
At
recruiting
first,
start a recruiting firm.
She didn't say nothing
I told
about
you that last
nigga,
night.
I'm not
Well,
starting no
now y'all
goddamn
asking
recruiting.
questions instead of yelling at me. Look, I just
I'm
threw something out. You want something? Bloop. There's something easy
I'm
you
you
can
not.
look up.
claim you've been in this shit for 30 years,
Wow.
nigga.
You know, you
Not
standy,
30,
man.
longer
You
than that.
standy,
Shit, I've been
man.
in that since a Commodore 64 on the
How old
1200
are
baud
you?
modem. I'm not that old. I
How old?
was a fucking child prodigy.
Y'all hear this shit?
No, I'm
The
dead serious.
lies
See,
that come
you know
out
what
of
bugs
mouth is
y'all
so
out? That
quick.
y'all don't believe anything
Your
because
lies
y'all
come
think
out
it's a
so fast.
fantasy and it's
Dude,
not. No, it's
I'm
because
only
it's
cool when you
life.
don't know nothing about technology.
Right. I don't know nothing about what?
Not
Say
you
that
don't know
again.
anything.
Say that again. Say that
I've already
again.
said it and
You
proved it,
using
and you
old
know
tech. I
it.
look at your thing and I've
See,
been
at
doing
least
360s in
Cyber
your
would have gave
computer
me
all
a
month.
direct answer.
Right,
Okay.
Cyrus.
Do you want? I
He
said
would have gave.
CISSP, and I'll throw in
He said,
Cisco,
I
but I don't
just
think
got
you're
my
smart enough to
security
pass
plus.
Cisco.
I just got
Security
my
plus ain't
goddamn.
nothing. Go try to get your CNIE. That's an
I
8-hour
just
course that takes
started,
12 grand.
fool. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, so
12
then,
grand.
okay. You know what? All right, so cool. You know what'll happen? They're going to put you in a room. You're not going to have a
No.
calculator. They're going to give you a pen, a paper, and a pad, and a bunch of wires and crimpers and things like that. And they're going to have a timer for 8 hours.
Oh, sorry.
To
Did
do
you?
what?
Okay.
She knows what I'm
I'm not
talking
taking
about
no
if she
goddamn.
And
thinks.
where
What
was
you mean
this?
she know?
Where does this happen?
Everywhere, every day.
No, we asking him what, because
Oh God.
the tech world is big. So I'm asking him what if she
I
says that
just told
she's a
you. I'm not going to
security.
elaborate.
If
Yeah, I
she's
just told her if she wants that degree, you got to know how to do it to
you,
find
but
a
you wasn't
problem.
listening to what she was saying.
No, but I'm telling you now because now I'm
But
seeing. I'm trying
you
to
were
slow
talking to
down
her and
because
you didn't
no, I
listen to
see.
a word
Now
came out
I'm
of her mouth.
poking my chest out because this is something none of y'all can compete with me 3-on-1.
Dude, you done got
I'm very
there's been
confident
several
on
of
this.
us that just shitted on you
Okay,
already.
all right. Y'all think y'all know
Okay.
what you're talking about? You're lost.
I just
Trust me.
asked the
I
question,
do
and
this
you
for a
telling me to
living.
get my CSS something, and I just
Yeah,
got my. I'm just
CSSIP.
starting
Yeah,
off,
but
nigga.
that's not
Give me.
enough. Yeah, you know what? You know what supersedes all of the certs? Experience. Get it? I know people
Okay,
that
never
they
mind.
get a cert and you still can't find a
He's
job. They're
not
like, oh,
listening
he'll
to you,
mess up a
Taylor. That's why
system.
I don't know why
Do
you
you
even
know,
asking, girl. You
Taylor?
should
Do
have
you know
known it was
Active
gonna happen like
Directory?
this.
Do you know Active Directory and Linux
You right,
Dude,
administration?
why are you talking about Active Directory?
Because that's security. Jesus, you know what?
Dude,
I'm muting.
Active. Okay, my God, never mind. I'm not even doing it with you tonight. Okay, I'm in front of the sewing machine. I'm not gonna do it with you tonight. That's how I know that most of the shit you're talking is old, right? Because now we have programs that do a lot of the shit, right?
Yeah, it's Azure, but the base thing is Active Directory when you run
Dude, I asked
server and
you
Linux. Okay,
the
all right. You
base
don't know
thing, and you didn't
the
even
old
know it.
tech.
You
You
had
don't
to
know it.
look
You
it
don't
up.
know it. You don't even. Bomb. This is your show. I'm muting because y'all are tripping me out. Y'all lowering my IQ.
Your IQ was already low, nigga. It was low, like I twerked down to the floor. I can't even go that low with a twerk as low as your IQ is.
Lord Jesus, that's funny.
You
right, Bob. I'm
damn,
sorry. I
almost called you
no
again. I'm sorry.
I ain't asking this nigga no more questions.
Yeah,
Ask him one more question and see how it turned out. Nobody interfere. Go ahead, Taylor.
I'm pretty sure you Googled everything and you found that I'm telling the truth, right?
Go ahead, Taylor.
I'm giving you an outlet, right, Taylor?
This nigga won't shut up. I gave the floor to Taylor.
No, she knows what's up.
I asked you as far as starting off, entry level, no experience. Okay.
Area.
What good
a company?
You're not even listening to your question all the way.
No, Bomb, listen, I'm talking to her.
Dude.
Make it your own as a consultant.
Oh,
that's the best right now. You get big contracts. Trust me. And it's more boutique style. So you can charge a lot of bread. But you gotta have a team. Can't do it by yourself.
She gotta have a team, but she just said she's starting out. You see why you
Still
don't make
gotta
no
have
sense?
A team.
He sounds ridiculous.
How can you be in 5 places at once if you have to link all the nodes? You guys are tripping. Yeah, I'm muting.
Put your resume on Indeed or something.
Nah, they don't know nothing about that.
Put your resume on.
Are you talking about nodes? Now you oh my God.
She was asking the expertise to know about security and networking.
No,
she didn't say anything about networking
in the back chat right now. Company
she didn't say anything about
in the
networking.
Back chat
She's
right
talking
now.
about security.
A list of company names right now in the back chat. That's all you got to do.
Dale,
check out these people. That person. That company.
Y'all see what he typed, y'all? He typed computer names. He went the easy route. Dell, IBM, and Lenovo.
Jesus, who do you think supplies all the servers and laptops to all the corporate? You guys are wild, man.
Good nigga mentioned that.
How much, yo? Let me ask y'all a real serious question. How much you get paid an hour?
Oh,
how much you get paid an hour? I get paid $150 an hour plus.
You know,
no, I want to ask y'all a serious question. Talking all this hot shit. How much y'all actually get paid an hour?
Shut the fuck up. Listen, there is a difference between user in.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I know that's what you thought, you lying ass nigga. There's a difference between
I'm
user in.
starting to think you're a janitor.
Okay.
I think this nigga's a janitor too.
Okay. All right.
There's a difference between user in, right? The user in who might use a Dell and somebody who you say you are, well, you should know, right? That Dell doesn't.
When you manage 70,000 computers at once with SSCM and remote access, you know how to be an administrator. No, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm not talking about one computer. I'm talking about 70,000 at a time.
No,
it doesn't matter if it's 70,000 at a time. If all you are is the
how do you connect?
On the user end,
don't you got to have a list?
But on the inside,
don't you got to have privilege?
Is going to secure those.
Don't you got to have lap passwords to run PowerShell?
Taylor is going to secure
you don't know nothing. You guys don't know nothing. You're not in the field. I am.
She don't care about what
she's asking, and I'm in the field.
Doing on the user end, nigga.
These are the companies that are hiring.
Shut the fuck up.
Right. Cool.
No, nigga. Listen. You claim we asked you
right,
how old you are. You mentioned some old ass shit. Then you say you're young, and then you say I was a child prodigy, right?
Yeah, when Commodore 64s and Apple II's.
Listen, you mentioning some shit that had nothing to do with networking back then. Why are you mentioning
it was. It was telephony.
Those things didn't even have hard drives.
Jesus
they wouldn't
Christ,
even be considered a computer today.
Gosh.
Now back then, they considered that to be a computer. But today, that's not even a computer.
You talk about something you ain't used in millions of years.
That you the one who mentioned this shit. Why are you asking me? Why are you mentioning it like I mentioned this shit?
That's the path of knowledge. But what you talking about and saying I don't know what I'm talking about is like sacrilege to me.
Goodbye. Are you finished with this nigga Taylor? Because I can't.
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Okay, cool. Because he seemed to I can't do it no more. Okay, cool. Okay, so I want y'all to notice what he just did. He the one who mentioned Commodore and that old shit. Then I went to tell him, why would you mention that old shit? And then he hurried up and switched it up and said, why are you mentioning that old shit? That's what he asked me. Did y'all hear him say that shit? He was like,
that's gaslighting.
Girl, that is what that niggas. I'm asking him why he mentioning this Commodore 64, which wouldn't be considered a PC today. And then he went to ask me, why are you mentioning those old things? That's what he said right after I asked him that same question.
You're right, Taylor. He's a gaslighter.
Yeah. I'll just ask him a simple question and he just get a recruiting firm. I'm like, nigga, how am I gonna get a damn firm? And I just started off. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing yet. Get a recruiting.
See, because he's lying and he knows we've proven it, he's already combative. So you really ask him a legit question because, he said he's in this industry. I'm telling you, he's not in this industry, Taylor, because I'm telling you, I've already proven that. Everything he's talking about is old, and it's basic shit that's sitting looking at a YouTube video back in the day. That's what he's done. He's sitting on some of these old videos back in the day, and he's mentioning things, right? But I asked him a question the last time, and if he didn't know that motherfucking answer, then I knew he didn't know nothing. Because there's certain things you got to know, no matter which industry you go in, right? And I asked him, and he didn't know the layers, right? The OSI layer. We all got to know that. We all got to know them layers. You can't even do security, networking, or nothing without knowing, because if you're in security, then you know which layer you're going to work in. You're going to deal with mostly. If you're in networking, you know which layer you're going to deal with mostly. Okay. And he didn't know. And so that's how I know he don't know. And then you ask him about jobs. Girl, you would have did better calling up a stranger on the phone and say, hey, I'm looking for an IT job.
Exactly. You right, Bob. You right.
So that dude
I ain't
was
asking him nothing else.
yeah. And you was asking him legit because you asked him that before. And he
it was a legitimate question, and he don't know how to talk.
He don't know how to talk. Mainly, he don't know how to listen. Right? Just like, remember, and he don't even listen to himself. It's a lot of men like him, right? He said, I don't know what's going on, but I have the answer.
Yep. Colger already told him to listen to himself on a previous live stream to pinpoint how awkward he is. But I guess he hasn't done it yet.
No, he needs to listen. That's what I was telling David. David, you need to listen to yourself, bro. Go listen to your stream. Don't go listening to see what you said and be like, yeah. No, go and listen to what you are saying. That shit about that boat shit, man, that was so fucked up. And you claimed you was about to prove something, and then your story had nothing to do with what you claimed you was about to prove.
Yeah. At least some of these people have the decency to erase their goddamn live streams when they're talking stupid. These
niggas are the ones who don't know how to read, yo. You can tell just based on what they say.
Yeah, David doesn't know how to read. He just wants to announce that he is meaningful when what he's saying is just theatrical. He's just being theatrical. That's what David does. He's being theatrical. And I don't mean that in offense. It's just how I'm calling it. He's theatrical.
Yeah. And nothing wrong with being theatrical. It's just that, nothing wrong with that. I guess, entertaining is another word for that. And performative is another word, and just having fun. But this thing about you think you have a message, but for those of us who might be really sitting listening to you, we're thinking, what in the fuck did you just say? Like,
I would encourage some of these people on here to actually read stuff that people put out. Please stop going around repeating something that you heard somebody else say, because you will look stupid in the end.
Especially coming around us, right? Coming around us, they're gonna look real dumb.
You will look really dumb, because the thing is, again, the whole 51%, that statistic has already been debunked by the U.S. Census. Okay, it's been debunked. So I just really don't understand why these men continue to go around and say stupid stuff like this.
Because they think we're embarrassing. Taylor, they think we're stupid. And you know why they're doing it? And they embarrassing themselves because they're listening to men say it, and then they like it. So then they start saying it. And then these black men are saying it, and then they run into a group of women, and we're like, that's not true. But then they tell us we're wrong and we're stupid, right? So it's the men keeping the men down. These men are keeping the men down, but they want to blame us.
Right. They get that vibrational hit, and they think because they got that vibrational hit that it's something that they should go with and die for. And that's not the case. You actually have to think for yourself. It's important to think for yourself.
Sorry, I muted myself. You're right. It's important to think for yourself, or at least at the minimum is if somebody says something you don't know, when they put a link out, first ask them for a link. When they put the link out, go and read it. Don't go and let them go straight to the numbers, because right under that one where they said black men were the most involved, right under that, the numbers part, right under it, it stated that these numbers aren't factual, that it hasn't been proven. That's what it stated. It really said that shit right under the numbers. And I was like, damn, all they had to go down was a little more and read it where it says this shit isn't really true. Some dude is trying to come back up. I hope he gonna at least
learn we're not the number ones involved with our kids.
Huh?
We're not the number ones involved with our kids.
Yeah, do you really believe that? When first of all, black men are
What
leaving
quantifies that?
I'm
Can you
asking.
explain that?
I'm asking.
What you were saying, Taylor?
No, I'm asking him what the whole most involved fathers, what quantifies that? Because that shouldn't even be a statistic, if you ask me.
I don't know.
Well, I can tell you that, and I guess what Taylor is saying, like, how do they know? Just because you're in the house doesn't mean you're involved with the children, right? But we know you're not in the house. You're not in the house more than white men, right? So if they couldn't find it that way, then how did they find that y'all are the most involved fathers in your children's lives? The kids themselves are saying their father's not involved. In fact, you men are saying you're not involved. When you say you don't deal with the kids, the woman does. She's the nurturer. Y'all literally says this shit. And then somebody wrote a piece, right? And if we could go to it, I've already gone to it. It said it was an opinion piece. It says it right on it. This is opinion. That means that black man decided to post his opinion, right? And then even in the numbers that he put, he linked to the CDC. Really, he didn't link it to the CDC. He linked it to somebody who said the CDC said it. So when I went and hit that link, that guy then says something different. Y'all not reading, and y'all don't seem like y'all like to read. Hit those links that the men put out and then read it. And when they say something like, well, it's based on the CDC, they should have cited their information where you could hit the link and go directly to the CDC when they said what these people claiming. But that is not what these black men are doing. And because they know this shit is false. And because it's an opinion piece, the newspaper or magazine or whatever who posted, they don't even have to, they don't have to go and check your sources. They don't have to do that because it's just an opinion piece.
Now I heard that black women got more kids than black men. I have heard that. Well,
wouldn't that make sense? If I have 5 children by 5 different daddies, but you only have just one daddy to my child, that means I would have more kids than you men. Right?
It's more of y'all anyway.
That's right. It's more of us anyway. Exactly.
Yeah, we outnumber black men significantly. So,
but that doesn't mean that more of you are childless. Y'all do have more. You have less. No children than women. Most of us end up having children because that's what women do. That's our job, right? And stuff like that. That's what most of it, in the universe, we produce the children. But at the same time, y'all numbers is that 50% of us don't even have children, making it seem like all the women who have children only been with a small amount of men. That's what them niggas were saying. How does that make sense?
Yeah, they got it off of Twitter, Mom. I'm telling you, that was a tweet that somebody put out there, and that tweet turned into a YouTube statistic because no one has provided proof of that as far as, stating this, the 80, what do they say? 80% of the women are having children by 20% of the men.
20% of the men. Yeah.
Some dude is trying to help you in the comments, but he said you got to go get your security clearance first, and no, you don't. In fact, the corporation that you work for, they will help you get your security clearance if you need it.
You do.
If they will help you get it, right?
Yeah, but they.
Well, then you just told her in the chat. Oh, you told. Listen, in the chat, you told her to go get that.
Yeah,
first.
it's a SWAC badge and all of that. It's
she got to get a goddamn. Yep. She gets the job.
Shortens offboarding.
I gotta get a job first.
God damn this nigga right here.
Well, Taylor, just sign up for Indeed and then go for the highest bid. Put your resume on Indeed. If you can. I don't know if you can.
Don't tell them nothing, brother.
I ain't in that business.
I have an Indeed account.
Oh, okay. Well, you good then. Yeah, you
Now,
good.
You put it on Indeed and then you got to send it to whoever, hiring and stuff like that. You might have to start off in a different department before you move up to security. Like you might just start off in a whole like networking. You get the networking job.
Oh yeah. I'm willing to start anywhere.
Yeah.
Start somewhere.
And then from there, they see that you have other talents. In fact, once they see your resume where you got that, those different things. But yeah, we got a lot of people out in the IT field, So it's
Yo.
Did he cut out?
Anyway, let me see what else he wrote because he been typing back there. And instead of him talking this through though, but the thing is, you got to at least, do you know how to give an answer like without, like for instance, you said, Taylor, I was trying to say, get your security clearance first. Sure, that's what you said you was trying to say. But how would she get her security clearance first? She get her security clearance once she interviews with somebody. And if a security clearance is needed, they will help her get that. They will start that process.
Yeah, but immediate projects that they need immediate hires, if she doesn't have it, she'll be passed over.
No, but she wouldn't be passed over because she can work for the people who go and get those contracts. See, now you're talking contracts. That's something different. Wow. She's not trying to get no contract. Now, that's a good idea, though, for her to start her own business. But you just said...
She's not there yet. Yo, can I talk to her?
Oh, my God.
It'd be great.
I was talking, motherfucker. See, that's why we have this issue. Because you like to break in when Taylor was asking you a question. She hadn't even finished giving you all the details, and you just started. And then when you give answers, your answers, it's incomplete and all off. And then you will switch it up, like they say, gaslighting. Like, so you was wrong in your answer instead of saying, oh, yeah, you're right. You got to you go and get the interview or the job first. And then if you're required to have, but what you did, instead of saying, no, you're right. You said, no, not if she got to get another contract, or get the contract, she's going to get passed over. But when did she say she was looking to get a contract though? She said she's looking to be an employee.
She said she was never experienced. She's trying to get in. You think
why would she get contracts if she's
brand
all the
clearance,
new?
she's going to be there brand new. They don't trust her. The background check she's going to have to go through just to work in a building in New York? Are you kidding
all
me?
These jobs don't need that security clearance and what you talking about.
All right.
Oh, he's talking about trusting people.
Well, when it comes to securing the network and things like that, there do have to be some trust. But
working in a World Trade Center, you got to go through 3 points of security and locked doors. And the data centers, you got to go through vacuum tubes.
World Trade Center, isn't that shit gone? Bye, nigga.
No.
Bye, motherfucker. Bye. Okay. Why do that have to do with anything we talking about? Okay. I don't understand why you niggas don't understand. Is there another? Let me go look this shit up. Let me see. Cause I can admit when I'm wrong. The World Trade Center, which I thought, right, was blown up in 911. Unless are we talking about another one? What are we talking about? I'm sorry,
I ain't trying to work at no World Trade Center.
Where is the world? Because is he talking about in New York? Because remember, he's in New York. So and then what does going through security at the World Trade Center have to do what the fuck we are talking about? Nigga, don't try to come up here. Okay. Can anybody, am I wrong? What is he talking about? World Trade Center. Let me put this shit in. Because remember, but even, let's see, World Trade Center. God damn. Okay. World Trade Center. Here we go. Oh, Lord. The one that he was talking about, the World Trade Center. Yep. 911. Okay, I thought so. Okay, so why did you even mention that? Okay, and then now let's go to another one, right? let's go to the next question. Let's say you're talking about another World Trade Center, right? And you mentioned security. You talk about when people walk in, you have to go through security guards. What does that have to do with our conversation? You got to go, nigga. Okay? I only want to see you the rest of the night. Okay? Because I think you just like to start problems with our conversation. Okay? Anyway, how's everybody doing? Verbal, did you go to sleep? Just Jay, did you go to sleep? Just Jay probably forgot she was up here. Mela, I know you.
She's in the kitchen.
No, I'm actually sitting here cracking up.
Girl, these niggas be killing me. What's going on, Sacrilegious? Sacrilegious is, we cool with Sacrilegious, okay?
Yeah, he cool.
You gotta speak for yourself, Bomb.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Go ahead, Just
no,
Jay.
he cussed me out in the chat one day, and had no idea who the hell he was talking about. I don't know
Why
something about the women being banned and civil rights and all this, and then I was a dumb broad and all this goofy shit.
God damn, sacrilegious.
Sacrilegious.
I know you sacrilegious.
Who? Ain't nobody saying. Yeah, you a lie.
Nah. You had called me that moron the other night when I confronted you about it. You jumped off. You
confronted me about what? I didn't give a shit. You missed the part where I said I don't give a fuck about politics. I didn't even know what y'all was.
We weren't talking about politics.
Y'all was talking about men and women voting and all this, and you just came out of the clear blue sky.
And you called me a moron. No, I didn't. I was looking at the chat. I was looking at the chat and you called me a moron.
See, this is the problem. See, this is what people have to learn how to do. People have to learn how to use their words and articulate properly. If I called you a moron, the best thing to do was to come in the chat and be like, hey, I don't appreciate that shit. You called me a moron. Then I would have been able to recall that information. You just came at me talking about voting and women getting put in the back, and I don't know what the fuck be going on with
I said you didn't know what you was talking about while you called me a moron.
No, sir, you were talking about vote. Okay, never mind. But anyway,
see, the chat
that's when you was having an issue with melanin and that whole discussion, not an issue. But discussing all that civil rights and women's rights and all this shit that I don't know about. So yeah.
So why I had to be a moron then? You didn't even know about
When was you a moron? When was you a moron?
First of all, I didn't come at you. I came at conscience. That's everybody who called me a moron. I came at everybody.
In the chat. You were coming at me in the chat.
But you trying to play the victim like you the only person.
I'm not playing. No. Hold up. First of all, I ain't no victim. Second of all, if you come at me, just make sure it's warranted. You came at me talking about fucking politics. I don't do politics. Anybody know me? I don't be saying shit because I don't know what the fuck they be talking about.
Well, that's why I was asking you, why was you calling me a moron? We was talking about Black history, not really politics. I don't really politics.
It may sound like a misunderstanding.
That's what I said.
And that's what happened.
That's what you said. That's what you said when I said, I don't know what the hell you talking about. And you said, oh, that must be somebody else. And then I said, okay, so you just go in on people and call them all kind of names and don't even apologize. And then going on with that dumb broad shit. You know, like, Sharon, what are you talking about? Stop it. Stop.
Nah.
Anyway, men, learn how to use your words. It's helpful. Learn how to use your words.
Don't play the victim, JJ. Let's not do that.
I'm not a victim. You must don't know me. I don't know no victim. I ain't no victim. You must don't know me.
See, y'all use them terms like playing victim.
I don't start shit at all.
You called me a moron.
We're just going crazy on everybody.
So hi everybody. I'm back. I had stepped away for a second, but Koja, was you talking about me?
Oh.
Just Jay is up here, not Koja. Just Jay, was you talking crazy about
Verbal? What are you talking about, baby?
Oh Lord.
I stepped away. I didn't hear none of y'all conversation, but then I came back and
I just got back.
I'm just trying to check.
I was
trying
talking
to
to your
check.
friend Sakata, whatever his name is. But I'm
Sacrilegious.
trying
You
to
see
figure
what
out,
I'm
do y'all
saying? Y'all
free?
see what she doing right now. You
Do
see what
y'all
I'm saying?
Sacrilegious. It's sacrilegious,
Do
Just
y'all know
Jay.
who free as the wind is in the chat? Because I'm confused.
I
Now
don't
they
know.
attacking me.
That's a troll account.
I don't know who that
Oh,
is.
they need some business.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, we don't know who that is.
What you making tonight, Bomb?
Another bag. I have a I'm making one for my son. My sons. You know, they ain't like that dollar bag. They ain't like that dollar. The one made with the dollar
What dollar
sign.
bag?
So
I didn't see that one. I saw the it was a military one. I saw an AKA one.
yeah.
It was another
So
one.
I'm about to make these with this on it. This,
Ooh, Supreme.
yeah, so they like that. They'll be cool with that, okay? Woo, Lord.
I got a couple of their shirts I need to sell. I used to go online and buy their little stuff whenever they have new releases. I called myself wanting to get started with like selling stuff, but that had never jumped off, so I just got to call it for shit.
Where are you from, Just Jay?
Originally from Miami.
Well, you have like that southern, yeah.
Exactly.
Florida.
All day.
Similar to
That's what I
Koja.
was trying to figure out who was in the chat
you
because that
sound
free
like
person keeps talking about.
Koja. You sound like Koja
Oh,
turned
really?
down. Turned
Yep.
down.
Turn down a
Koja
little
sound
bit.
like she from up north though.
Nah, Koja way southern.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying up north in Florida.
Y'all sound exactly alike to me.
Really?
Koja's
like
is a little
Koja.
thicker. Hers is a little thicker, but yeah, they do sound like it.
Yeah,
You can
Miami
tell.
all day. That's why I was laughing at Free in the chat because they kept calling people pussy assholes, and I'm like,
Pussy assholes. That's a southern thing,
pussy
baby.
asshole.
Yeah.
You gotta draw it out
Kind
real
of like
long.
that lady that
like,
came up here sounding like
pussy ass,
Chantel.
you pussy asshole. You know that's
Don't
China
put the
White
Y
right there,
on
baby.
it, Bomb. Don't put the Y on it. Take the Y off. It's
No,
pussy
there's a
asshole.
W. There's a
Pussy.
W in
There's
between the P. It's a
pussy.
pussy. It's pussy. Bomb. Get it right.
Okay.
It's
man.
not pussy. It's pussy. You pussy asshole. Pussy
asshole.
asshole. It's PW. It's PW.
Depending on where we live, you know, because even when Rude said from Houston, it's different. Georgia said differently.
Right.
But it's a south, yeah, and Florida's y'all, boo, Lord. But it makes
it's
a
so
statement.
funny whenever I finally moved out of Florida and I you know, because I'm over here in the Southwest now. So whenever I moved and stuff, I'll be like, even on YouTube, I'll be watching lives and stuff, and people will be talking about different shit, right? And the people will be like, I can't understand what they saying. Like they be trying the shit out of Florida. I'd be like, hold up, y'all finna stop this motherfucking shit. Nah, we can understand Florida just fine, but people be straight up talking about they need translators. And so I thought it was funny because when I started actually listening, I guess if you're not from there, some of that shit could get mixed up.
Yeah.
Well, I was watching this thing on YouTube. I was in the Florida prison sector, and
you told me about that.
Oh my god!
And there's this white boy, this Caucasian boy on there. He's like, I guess he's a blood. He's part of the Gangster Killer Bloods.
And
like,
98.
he was. That is the most hoodest white boy
I have ever.
He's so ratchet, y'all. Like the way he says Florida, he be like Florida. Like he don't even put the R.
That's them
You don't
Florida
even pronounce
boys.
the O. He be like Flow. So it's not flow, it's Flow. Florida. Like, oh, okay. And then he was giving his prison stories and shit like that, and how he done slit in people's throats and shit. I was just clutching my pearls, like the ghetto.
Some insane stories. And he got locked up.
Well, no, he
when
didn't kill
was
nobody.
A teenager. He got a robbery charge, but he was locked up for some years.
Yeah, he was like 17.
Seeing all that shit at that age, like But anyway, he got out, and now he got that his YouTube page. And I'm sure he well over 100,000 by now. I forget
he
the
gonna
number,
hit a million. He gonna hit a million.
But I mean, he's really doing his thing, and it was pretty cool to see him come out.
People love those. They love those lockup stories. They really do.
It's interesting.
They really be intriguing. They really be intriguing and interesting.
Yeah,
I'm a
it's like how
law-abiding
they
citizen.
made it. You know, how did you make it through that lockup shit? It's interesting.
I have
I'm a
loved ones that still
civilian,
locked
so
up, and when I do talk to them, I don't ask them stuff because they can't talk about it. But it makes me wonder, like,
Oh, I
I
never
can
asked
imagine
them.
some of the
I
shit.
never asked.
No,
never
that's what
asked.
I'm saying though. I still wonder because it makes you like, because like one of my loved ones been locked up for over 20 years now, and I just wonder some of the shit that they had to do to survive, and
They'll
it's
never
really
tell
sad.
you. They'll
Exactly,
never
and that's
tell.
why I say, it's just
Some
something
do,
that,
but
right?
most don't.
Yep.
well, I enjoy their stories. Because I'm a civilian, and it's just intriguing to me. 'Cause I'm a law-abiding citizen. I ain't never committed no crime before, so I
I
enjoy
used to work
learning
in a
stuff.
jail briefly too, so
I wanted to ask, do you think that people that have been locked up have a hatred for people that have never been locked up?
personally, I wouldn't say hatred, but I do find that sometimes people that have been locked up, me personally, sometimes that's like if you okay, so with my loved ones, I have to be careful how much I share about my struggles on the outside, right? Because they've been locked up for a long time. So if I'm talking in they mind, I seem ungrateful and like you out here complaining, you free and this, and then so it's like sometimes I feel like outside people's struggles are minimized, if that makes sense. Like,
It
oh,
does make
you
sense.
shouldn't be going through no shit because you free. So
Yeah.
sometimes I find myself bumping heads with my people that's locked up because it's like
But
just
you know
because I'm
what,
out here
though?
don't mean I don't go through shit.
But you know what, Just Jay, though, that's not, and I'm not saying this to be disrespectful or anything like that, but it's not your fault that, like, that your people done, committed crimes to get whatever,
Right.
to put themselves in that position to get locked up like that. So how the fuck should you not talk about your experiences on the outside
Exactly.
world? 'Cause at the end of the
So
day,
I
the
do
people-
find that that's a thin line though when you're talking to people that's still locked up. With me personally, right? I still talk, but I still try to be mindful. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's not my issue, like you said, they got locked up for whatever reason, and that's they passed. But I try to be mindful because
Well, see, that's what the deal is being handed out, because there's been a lot of shaming about people who have incarceration records, right? And what people who have incarceration records have done is make a conscious decision to make sure people shut the fuck up about felons. And they will be aggressive about it to the point where they will, dare I say, gaslight, they will turn it back on you and shame you for all the shame that they have endured by having a damn record. Like let's really examine this bullshit, right? This mind fuck, right? That criminals know how to do. Criminals learn how to survive by any means necessary in that environment, like most of us do. But it's different there because of the restriction, right? And when they get out and they want to acclimate themselves into quote unquote normal society, they will find themselves being prejudged, because they have made the decision to announce that they have a criminal record and have served time and been to prison or been to jail or whatever. And what they're not trying to hear is you judging them for it. They want to share it, but they don't want you to judge them for it. But then when the proclivities in their personality comes out as to why they fell into criminal activity to begin with, they don't want you to check them on that either. So it's a conundrum. It's like, okay, I want to embrace you as somebody that's a whole fucking citizen that's free and roaming around out here, but don't practice them goddamn jailhouse games. Okay? You're in the free world now. You don't have to practice those goddamn jailhouse manipulation games that allowed you to survive.
No, absolutely. I definitely agree with that. I think that's a part of the
I got a
rehabilitation process.
notification that somebody's recording this shit. Who's out there doing that?
I don't know. I just got
Me,
one popped
I'm
up.
recording it so
Oh,
I can
okay.
record me sewing, so I can put it. Yeah, so I did that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's
But
okay.
but yeah, I think it's a process for people in general, you know, because like you say, those are behavior patterns that they had to, well, not pick to had to, but they picked up while trying to survive or whatever. So to me, it is very difficult probably for them to undo that, because like you say, you out in the free world now, so
Right. There's
okay,
no
why
need to
are you
play
still moving like
switcheroo.
that?
Exactly.
But
There's
I
no
think
need to play
it's still
switcheroo. Exactly.
deprogramming and a reprogramming, because I remember one time this person I know, they had got out or whatever, and I remember we had took them to the grocery store to buy they parents some flowers, and they had cash on them, but then the person told them, hey, the total is XYZ, and they was just stuck froze, like they didn't know what to do, because you know folks that's locked up don't have the cash, or they're not supposed to, you know what I'm saying? But it's like a whole deprogramming thing. And in my mind, most people that's locked up to me is off rip have PTSD. I know that's kind of a stretch, but
They do. They actually do. And that's why
yeah.
I'm not judging people that's been incarcerated, believe it or not, because there is a trauma that you experience through in process. Like if you just get arrested, for God's sakes, that's traumatic. So just imagine how it is to actually serve time in prison. You know, it's just traumatic. And I do, my heart pours out to that. However, you know, don't come around people that's trying to embrace you and play those switcheroo games that you needed to use surviving in prison. Don't do that shit. That's fucking disrespectful. You know,
And to me,
I
the
understand that people in
rehabilitation
prison
process
had to
is
play
very
switcheroo
short.
games.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. And when I say switcheroo, I'm talking about survival
No,
tactics
I get
and
you. I definitely get
strategies.
you.
Right. It doesn't mean anything sexual or crazy. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. What I'm saying is there is a whole different world on the inside than outside. And when somebody is loving on you and caring about how you conduct your future in a better way, and you want to fuck them over because you suffering from flashbacks and mood swings, that's not the business. You know, that is just not the business. But
But
anyway,
can you
I
see?
said
But
to
can you see though how? No, you good. I enjoy conversations like this. But can you see how like people in the free world like deal with those same behavior patterns or have different ways about them? Like a person who might have grew up and you know they didn't have like a lot of nurturing and protection as a child, so then they learn how to scheme and you know get what they need or whatever. And then when they finally on a more productive path, they have a hard time you know, desensitizing those behavioral patterns because it's ingrained in them, you know. So to me, it's kind of the same thing, even though it's different environments. But like the whole rehabilitation process, because I be asking my loved ones, like, hey, do they have like programs that help ease y'all into, you know, going into the free world and stuff? And they have some things, but it's to me, it's not expensive enough. And I understand, you know, like realistically,
well,
funds are not going to be pushed towards stuff like that. But to me, they ought to be working with people at least a year before they getting released. You know, depending on how long
oh,
they've been locked
definitely,
up.
definitely,
Hmm. But they
yeah.
don't even get like a couple. It might be like a little couple months or like a little course or something like that. It's something very minimal.
But
And
they
Philly
take
boy say,
those
"F the criminals." Period. Let them rot. It's easy to
they
say
take
that
those
until it's somebody you
courses.
care about that's locked up.
Even when they take those courses, that's not necessarily healing. You know, it. You know, everybody's different, and when it comes to actually healing your childhood wounds, it's beyond our pay grade. You know what I'm saying? Like it, because,
Absolutely.
and I'm gonna say why it's beyond our pay grade. I'm talking professionals too. It takes
Hmm.
time. It takes time for it to systematically sink in. Okay, I don't have to be what happened to me. That takes time. If you
That's a
can
journey
understand
for
what I'm
anybody
saying.
for sure. No, I totally
Yeah,
get that
everybody's
because
different. And those of us out there who have encountered can't nobody relate to my pain type of trauma, it takes time to get to where I don't have to be what happened to me. You know, I don't need to do that. I don't need to be what happened to me in terms of, expelling frustration and targeting people and all that shit that just makes a chaotic situation on purpose. You don't have to be what happened to you. But
You know, most people in general
ain't
don't have
nobody
good
trying to
coping
listen to
skills.
this shit right here. This is some deep
No,
shit.
honestly, whenever I get my whenever I finally get my channel going, that's the stuff I enjoy talking about. Because even when I'm in chats around YouTube, I'm always like promoting therapy and mental health and stuff. And sometimes people
Hey,
get
Bomb
tired of me,
Cherry,
but
Bomb Cherry,
hey,
are you recording this Zoom
Yes.
meeting? Okay, I just wanted
I
to make
started
sure.
recording with me sewing.
Okay, so it came up. I just wanted to make sure because it said it could be the host or somebody else, and I just wanted to make sure you knew, and it was cool with you.
yeah, but yeah, I like talking about mental health and stuff like that. And I notice I get a lot of flack in some chats, like with the angry people. You know, like this Philly boy guy. He's something's off. Bitch, I know criminals and they need to rot. Okay, I feel you. But anyway, I'm not sure what his deal is. He's having a whole tantrum in the chat. But
I
yeah,
don't
mental
believe
health
in
is
throwing the whole nigga away. That's not my
well. That's the problem
philosophy.
with people, and that's the problem I have with these spaces because I don't know. I get triggered by self-righteous people. Like they just trigger the fuck out of me. And don't get me wrong, I know what it's like because I've been self-righteous. We all have moments, right? Where we may think we better or whatever, but as I get older, I'm always reminded, you know better than the next person. And in these spaces, you have a lot of people say goofy shit like, oh, we can't save everybody, just leave them behind and whatever. Okay, but who the fuck are y'all and who ordained y'all to save X, Y, and Z or feel like you need to leave X, Y, and Z behind? Like, who tells you that people have no value? Like, you know, I'm a single mom, so I hear that shit a lot. You know what I'm saying? Basically, I have no value because I'm a single mother. Who told y'all that people don't have value? You know what I'm saying? And so when people have those old weird ass mindsets, it give you insight into how they operate anyway. You know, so but yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, no one likes to be judged, and that's what I consider when I talk to somebody. That if it were me, would I want to be judged for what they're saying? And so I try to be careful as best as I can. Sometimes I slip up, of course, because I'm human. It's just
Right.
that I think there's room for everybody. And when people start talking about putting people in boxes like, oh, you that type of person, you this type of person, and throw you away and keep them over there.
Right.
It's like, I'm not really, now I understand when people get agitated about somebody.
Being reactionary is totally understandable, right? Because I'm the type of person,
Right.
I cuss a motherfucker out depending on, because I don't start shit, right? But if you get me there, we can take it there. But in general, and even when I get mad, there's certain things I won't say to people. You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm not the type of person that like to like cut people down and shit. You have
Right.
some
And
people
then
that are
we
willing
get, so
to
we
say
got a person,
anything out of anger.
so we got a person like David Johnson, right? And I have no idea whether or not he's been incarcerated or whatever, but the way he talks to people is very righteous minded, and that's a turn off. You know what I'm saying? Now he has his moments where he appears to be understanding, but
Right.
that's far and few in between of all the other outrageous shit that he does. And
Well,
that's
I'm new
his.
to a lot of the people in the space. Like all y'all, like a lot of these people, I'm very new to. I've never heard of most of these people. Bomb brought
Like
me this
we
way
were
from when she was on other
discussing,
panels.
we were discussing not only him but people that think like him, like VGS, just the other day. Like there are men that want to portray themselves as know-it-alls when in fact they're just flawed human beings like the rest of us. And that's irritating because what you're doing is influencing people that don't know better. And that's where my concern is. It's like, what about the people that don't know better than to think for themselves? So because you're so animated and dramatic and flamboyant and all the way out here with, being accusatory, all that bullshit, right? What about people that don't know to think for themselves? They're going to be attracted to that vibration in which they're speaking. And then next thing you know, they start mistreating people because that's the underlining message. With this manosphere bullshit, the underlining message is it's all right to mistreat women. And that has to be put to a stop. It just has to.
And in my mind, a person who's like trying to grow and develop on a personal level, like to me, I don't know. I guess right. Okay, so like a lot of these people, they go through they little breakups. So whatever they have going on, it's a lot of projection that be going on these panels and shit, right? Okay, so my thing is, if you never take time to look at yourself, it's always easy to point fingers at other people. You feel me? So I try to focus on my behavior, my reactions, and not what the fuck other people doing. Because if I focus on that, I could give you a whole laundry list of the shit somebody else did. But it's not about that. It's about, okay, Jay, how did you choose to respond? How did you choose to handle the situation? How did you contribute to the situation? A lot of people don't have self-awareness. And to me, me personally,
Is it
I have a
possible
hard
to
time
turn
dealing
your
with
mic
people.
volume up?
Oh, is it low? I'm sorry. Is it real low?
It's just, maybe it's just me and my hearing, but I want
to. No, it could be that. I think I probably need to switch my headphones.
I want you to continue just,
she sound good to me. Anybody else think she low?
Okay, I got to turn my hearing up. Okay.
Anybody hear me? You hear me okay, Bomb?
Yeah, I hear you. You sound good.
Oh, okay.
I hear you. It's just not as amplified as I want to hear it.
But I was saying, you know, like with me personally, I can't deal with people who just lack self-awareness. You know, I can work with anybody who able to see themselves. Because it's like, because we're going to continue to have conflict. We're going to continue to have misunderstandings in life, right? But if a person can't see themselves and how they contributed to the situation, to me, you can't do shit with people like that. Because that's where you get the gaslighting from. That's where you get all that weird, unhealthy narc behavior. And then before you know it, you caught up and tangled up in a whole bunch of dysfunction trying to get somebody to see, hey, this is how you contribute to the situation. But people like that not going to see themselves. A person who takes time to see themselves, you ain't really got to say shit to them. Because 9 times out of 10, they're going to be able to point it out before you do. But most people don't operate like that. Especially in these spaces, everything is a lot of finger pointing. And the shit is weird to me. I ain't never been like that. You there, Mella?
Of course I'm here. Of course. I'm embracing everything you're saying. Believe
but
that.
That's the shit that I be on, you know. But like I said, it ain't perfect. Because the other night I was on the panel and I don't know, I don't do good at hiding, right? Like if I don't like a person, it's pretty obvious. And that's something I got to work on. I just don't fucking do well with people I don't fuck with. If I don't like you, that's just that. But anyway, it was a guy that came up on the panel and I don't like him because he's in the chat, usually saying shit, disrespectful. Oh yeah, go find your kid's daddy, and oh, you're a single mother, oh, you're by yourself. Like, first of all, real men don't behave like that in my opinion. But that's a whole nother story. Anyway, when he got up there, you know, I'm like, oh Lord, I need to go or whatever. But he got all crazy, and before I knew it, I was cussing his ass like full on out. You know what I'm saying? So I apologize.
What was the breaking point? You know, like what made you just say, you know what, he deserves a good cussing out? If you can recall the specific situation.
I'm not good when it comes to that because I don't do disrespect well. So I hate to put it back to the Leo in me, but I don't do well with disrespect. So if your tone is even off, because I want to say, okay, so because I said, oh Lord, I need to go, like I was being facetious. And he was like, okay, well, bye, go, you know, whatever. And then he started with
sometimes
he was just rude. And to be honest with you, when I go in, I don't be remembering. I don't be remembering.
No, I get it. I get it. I think the first time that I experienced the first time I experienced disrespect, right? Like blatant disrespect just because I'm showing up. It was a woman in the chat. You know, I'm on a panel and this the host of the panel, which is a guy, he was talking about one topic and then he switched it up in mid conversation. It caught me off guard and I paused. And because of that pause, all the women in the chat room started judging me, right? And it became evident that sometimes people are unreasonable for no reason. And that's when I knew how to operate differently. It doesn't have to be personal. It just has to be an opportunity. And that's
Right.
what I want people to understand when we encounter opposition, right? We can let it get to us so deep, that we are plotting and, or we can actually just confront them in the moment. It's up to you. What I'm saying is, depending on your personality type, keep in mind that there are people that are looking for an opportunity to disrespect you versus finding something to give feedback about, because there's a difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay?
And most people are
Like
looking
when
for
you
those
hear
opportunities, like you say, because it's about them. It ain't really about you. And it's like
exactly,
when I'm
like
able
they
to
could,
remove
right,
myself,
exactly.
I can see that. I know it's not about me. That speaks volume about whatever they're dealing with internally. But I still have to address how I choose to respond to things. So that's my internal work. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely am able to separate, okay, that's about this motherfucker. Because it ended up being a whole bunch of projection and I done let people talk to me any kind of way for the past 3 months. Hold up, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like I just got here. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely important to be able to separate. But some people don't know how to separate. And especially in these spaces, they always hollering about giving grace. Like people don't give grace, and the internet is ruthless. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you say one thing out of pocket or something that can be misconstrued, folks jump out the window.
Okay, I don't want to forget my point. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. And the thing that I've observed is it's necessary to pause for the cause. Because just because I hear somebody is quote unquote slick dissing me, that doesn't mean that I have to be reactionary, because that could evolve into a whole situation that I will look back on and be like, damn, I really didn't have to even respond to that. And that's what I want people to be mindful of. Now, if you are purposeful in addressing somebody that's fucking with you, hey, go for it. Do what you got to do. I just know the difference, just like, okay, is this worth my time to acknowledge that somebody is slick dissing me? Or should I just say, okay, and just let it roll? Just like, okay. And don't even let them know that don't even let them know that they were slick dissing you. Don't see, we're talking about
I don't know, Mella. I'm a little bit different. Like,
well, that reactionary shit, baby, cost.
No, but I'm saying
it cost, and I don't mean
cost. I'm not referring to that, but what I'm referring to is like misunderstandings, right? I'm the type of person, I don't leave room for misunderstandings. Like, and I don't know what you're talking about specifically, so I have to put that out there. Because over here,
okay, I'll give an example, right? I'll give an example. When somebody says that something is over my head, okay, I know what the fuck that means. When somebody says I'm funny, I know what the fuck that means. But guess what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna sit back and not respond, knowing what I know that they are trying to pull.
But do you still address it as do you still internalize it?
No. Why should I? Why should I?
I'm not sure.
Why should
I'm asking.
That's what I'm saying. See, it depends on my mood. I have a mood swing too. God damn it. I
Right.
accuse people of having mood swings. I have a mood swing too. It depends on my motherfucking mood. It
I
depends
get
on
that.
whether or not I want to sit up here and have some theatrical performance of conflict in front of an audience, or just be like, okay, maybe somebody else has something to say, and just be cool with it. Like, because it don't fucking make me, okay? When somebody says something that would be an attempt to lasso a response, I can choose to respond or not. And that is the power. I choose whether or not I want to act an ass because you said something or not. And it depends on the individual. There are some people I'm cool with just like that, and I hear them fucking with me and I fuck with them back and they fuck with me, and we try to figure out who's gonna fuck with each other the best. There are some people I'm cool with like that. Then there are others that just want to try it. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna let you get it. I'm just not gonna let you get it like that. I'm just
Okay,
not.
so question: we talking about something hypothetical, or?
I'm talking online experiences.
Okay. I just want to check, because me personally, like, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Like, reactionary is never good, right? It's wise to take time and to reflect on stuff, right? But I can honestly say I'm not the best in that area. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them people is up, and then I'll figure the rest out later. But that comes with me
You're
knowing.
stronger than you think you are. Why would you
But I'm
say?
saying, but when that's when it comes to me knowing, right? Okay, so when you have a situation, okay, like if you was up here talking and I felt like you was talking about me and I was in the chat, I'm the type of person, what I'm saying is I'm gonna come directly to you and just say, hey, listen, I just want to make sure, sis. You know, and I'm the type of person, I'm gonna go straight to you, because I'm the type of, I don't have time to be assuming shit. That's just me with anything in life. Is when I'm dating or whatever. It's with my kids, it's with my mama, whoever. I'm going straight to that
I
person,
guess.
because I
I
don't
guess
do
I.
good with all that trying to figure shit out and filling in blanks.
I
I'm
guess.
slow in that aspect.
All right. I guess I can put it like this, right? It's like fishing. Are you the fisherman or the bait? Like, I mean, really, like, think about it. Like, a lot of times when somebody just out of the blue fucks with you, that's bait. Are you going to
Well,
be
for
the
me,
fish
I guess I'm
that
kind of
can't?
ignorant right now. I'm a Leo, so I'm the shark that's coming and I'm eating the bait, the fisherman, and everybody.
No, but see, this is where you're
No, I
getting
get what
fucked
you
up in
said.
the
I'm messing with
this
you, but I get what you're saying.
this right. I know what I said made sense, believe it or not, because this is the thing
Yeah.
about being a lion, the Leo. Lions, they hunt. That's all the fuck they do. They hunt. So if you're purporting yourself to be a person that doesn't start none, then you're invoking this Leo persona for what purpose? You know,
Right.
like because see, I know about astrology, but I'm not really into it like that for a
Right.
number of reasons. And I'm not trying to down anybody that is.
No, you good. You good. That's
What
you.
I'm saying is a philosophy of thought could be considered where if somebody's fucking with you, that's bait, and it's up to you to decide to take the hook. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's up to you. And depending on who is fishing out that damn bait, if you cool with each other like that, then fuck it. You'll play catch and release. You know what I'm saying? And that's the
Right.
way, that's my, well, I'm not designated as, well, I don't know. It's a philosophy. It's like, look,
Mm-hmm.
if you cool with, catching the bait, and you and that person has an understanding where y'all fuck with each other like that, that's one thing. But if you don't know that person and they just out of the blue fucking with you, it's up to you to decide whether or not you're going to quote unquote entertain that, otherwise known as catching the hook,
No,
because they
absolutely.
are assuming that you're just some fish swimming around and they just gonna throw that hook in there. And it's up to you. It's up to you. Now, you got all types of fucking fish out there, baby. Like, are you the kind of shark that's like, oh, okay, you gonna put this little hook? You gonna put this little hook out here for me? Guess what? I'm getting ready to jump out the fucking water and clobber your boat and you in the same fucking swallow with all my fucking treacherous words and everything that I can come up with to fucking humiliate you, destroy you, and make sure you think twice about fucking with me. Now, that's when confidence comes in, right? If you're confident enough to take that bait, then go for it. However, you can practice as time goes by of taking the bait to build up the skills it takes to, devour who dared to cast that bait. I hope this analogy made sense. It made sense to me. It's just that, you got to really listen to the simplicity of it. Like, it's basically somebody that's just trying to bait someone, and depending on your level of confidence or choice, because you could be a great big old fucking destroyer. You could be a real big destroyer, but you just like, I don't even feel like fucking with that little shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like fucking with that little fucking bait that they trying to throw at me. I don't feel like fucking with it. But then
y'all be scaring me because I be trying to figure out.
What you mean we be scaring you?
Cause like
you ain't never been in no life-threatening situations before, huh?
Yeah, but it's like you saying something, but you ain't saying something, and I don't do good with that. Like, I get what you're saying, but like, what is you saying?
I'm saying, like, if somebody fucks with you, it's your choice to fuck with them back. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I definitely get it. Yes, ma'am.
Girl, yeah, don't try to decipher it, girl. Don't try to.
Okay, thank you, Mom. Thank you. That's all I needed. I just needed one
God
word.
damn it, I'm taking up time.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't want to be all in the conversation, and then I get hit upside the head. Like,
ain't nobody gonna do that. No.
Okay, Mom. So whatever happened with the bobbin? Because I'm looking now. Did you ever
this
get it
goddamn bobbin been stuck in here for 2 weeks, girl?
Let me see. Can you put it back on?
Girl, I can't even get this bitch out of here.
I was so sick of Scotty or Ralph or whatever the fuck his name was. That man.
Oh, you remember his name, girl?
Oh my God. I was in here screaming. I was like, hang that shit up.
Girl, he told me to break. Didn't he tell me to break it? He said break it. So that's what just happened.
Just break it off. And then he told you some shit about ain't no warranty. I'm like a big ass industrial machine like that. You trying to tell me something could go wrong with that shit and they not gonna address it?
Girl, he don't know what he was talking about. You heard him when he got down to it, because that would piss me off.
That goddamn man.
Girl, this bobbin is stuck in this bitch, right? He told me to pull. He told me that I should be able to just pull this piece.
You don't have pliers, Mom?
Girl, even if I had pliers, I'ma grab it. I think the part that I should have grabbed.
So the machine, the oil machine, right? The machine oil. Is there any way you could put a little bit on the part that is stuck? Can you just put like a tiny drop of oil or something to see if you can kind of get it out? Because I don't want you to keep digging with that screwdriver and then it bends something. I mean, I know it's all like hardware, but still.
Yeah, but this part that I'm pushing that, that's the bobbin, so it could come out, it could break. Like the part that broke, I'm gonna worry about that.
But what is making it stuck? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So the bobbin goes in and clicks over this little piece,
right?
And it may have had a little thread there, so it didn't click. That's what made me realize something was wrong when I put it in. It didn't click, so I pulled it out.
So do you think the bobbin you know how to sew way better than me? You're a stranger. But I'm trying to figure out, like, do you think you put too much thread on the bobbin?
No. It
okay.
Automatically does its winding itself. So I was able to sew with it.
So that day when you wind it, the bobbin was already clicked in, and then it started winding.
Yeah, over here is the bobbin. You probably can't see it, but this is the bobbin winder over here. And when it has enough, it stops. It stops winding the bobbin.
But the bobbin is already clicked in when it winds.
No, this is where I wind the bobbin on this side. Then I take
so
it
you
off
have to pull
here.
the bobbin off and wind it over there. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And then I take it
I
off
got a
here.
low end fob, right? So like the low end fob, you know how like the little cheap machines, how I got the little thing on the top where you wind the bobbin. So
Oh
it's the
yeah,
same
yeah.
concept, right? But you just doing it on the side. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do it on the side, and then you put it in this
case. You put your
case.
bobbin in.
Right. And when I put it in, I didn't hear it click, right? You push it in and it was supposed to click, and I didn't hear it click. So what I did, I pulled it out and I did it again and it didn't click. But this time I couldn't get it out. So it must have went over.
So when you pushed it back in the second time is when it got stuck?
Yeah, so now it's stuck. And then I couldn't do nothing with it. So I banged it in there and then I was able to sew.
Damn it, Bomb.
But I thought if I banged it in, then I could release it. Click. And yeah, but now I can't release it. And I want to change the color, the bobbin color. But something else is now it's stuck because it should have been sewing still. I was thinking maybe if I get all the thread off it. And
so now you can't, so you able to sew now?
No, I don't know.
Okay, now you can't sew because you just broke that little piece off, right?
Yeah, probably, yeah. So remember
that
when
little
I
piece
asked him
on the table, that's the little piece that you lift up to pop the bobbin out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these pieces. So remember I asked him if I see these two screws. See that little screw right there? And there's one right here. I said, I watched somebody on YouTube take that apart and just take the case. And remember he said some stupid shit like
he said, on my fucking nerves when I think about his ass.
Now I watched somebody do it, but then he was talking about he gonna knock the timing off. And I was like, why would he knock the timing off? It's just this case.
Like the timing belt?
Yeah, like it not, there's timing with how even the regular machines have timing. But I told him that it shouldn't, because this is a case. See, this is a case within a case. The bobbin case, the bobbin is in the case. In our machines, the regular domestic, you could take the case out. In fact, you have to go and clean it once in a while. So I asked him, why can't I take it out? And he told me I shouldn't do that. But then he said, I said, well, I could see the two screws. Then he said, then you might lose the screws. Remember, he said some stupid shit. And then he said, you still not going to be able to get it out. I said, but yeah, but I'll have it in my hand, right? And then I could pull it out. I could wiggle it out. So that's what I'm going to do.
Which model do you have? Because I'm looking it up because I was so annoyed with that man. I was like, shit, we could have got on YouTube and figured this shit out by now.
Girl,
the only thing I was worried about you was like you not voiding your warranty by messing with something.
That's
and
why
he couldn't
I asked
fully
him.
fucking answer the goddamn question. I was so sick of him.
Yeah, girl. And then he started asking me. It started getting into all kinds of shit.
I was so sick of him. He kept what he was talking about, that goddamn brush, whatever the fuck. I had to learn so much about the goddamn song.
Oh yeah, the brushless motor.
He just kept going with that brushless motor, like nigga, the bobbin.
Right. And remember, he told me there's no such thing as a brushless motor. But I haven't. They sent it to me.
Somebody said in the chat that he probably was an older guy and was lonely and just wanted to talk. But it's
yeah,
like, you need to figure something else the fuck out, because all you
that's what I think too.
People.
Yeah, I could tell he just wanted to talk. He
like then he had like he wanted to fight for a minute with you. Then he got that cool with you. I'm like, what is going on? Everybody in the chat was going crazy, like just hang up on him. I was like, this motherfucker. God damn.
Girl, I started arguing.
Give me the model. Give me the model. Because I want to look it up.
This is a Juki 1181N.
1181N. Because I see a lot of these people dealing with this bobbin shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know you looked it up, but like you say, you was worried about the warranty.
Yeah,
nobody ain't got time to be fucking over no warranty, you know. But to me, that shouldn't void a warranty if you dug inside the machine, like. Because I'm assuming that's like a car, right? Pretty much.
Yeah, this thing is, girl.
Yeah,
this thing is
like to me,
iron.
if you start digging inside, like you know, like a car, all engine and transmission going that heavy, to me that would be an issue.
You see, it has like oil in it, just like you put an oil in car. This is what this you put an oil in this, you know.
Right.
But yeah, this thing, girl, I'm gonna take this and this.
Do you have those little magnetic tools like they almost look like a little skinny little telescope thing. I use them when I'm working with certain stuff where you can it's like a pickup tool, a magnetic pickup
tool.
Yeah.
So the screws won't
so that way if it did drop, or
Yeah.
you could just keep it on there while you unscrew it. But if it did drop down in there, you can still be able to fish it out easy.
Yeah, but even if it fell, it'll fall into this pan. So that's a little area right here.
Okay. Oh, so when
Yeah.
he was talking about lose it, where it's gonna get
I
lost
had no
at?
idea. He was making it seem like I'm stupid or something like, oh, but then you might lose the screws. And I'm like, God damn.
Stressful as shit. I was stressed out. I wanted to say, like, who is your manager? I need to talk to somebody else.
Girl, it's stupid that I had to put in a call, and then they called me back 2 days later. And then who I got was that guy who didn't even know nothing about it. But he said he worked on him for a while. But if he don't know
Was
about
he like
the
an
new,
authorized dealer or authorized repair person, or do he actually work for Juki? Because he don't sound like he worked for them.
I know, because he know nothing about no warranty. He know nothing about nothing. I'm like, I could have, if I would have bought it through Amazon, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get nobody to talk to. But I ended up talking to him, and he didn't know shit. So it was like talking to nobody. You know what I mean? Girl, because he gave me more of a hard time than any answers. But at the end, at least he told me what this thing was called.
That's the only thing we learned. I forgot what it was, but that was the only shit we learned.
That's the only thing I learned. Yeah, that now I can look it up. I think he called it something nest or something nest. Goddamn, I wrote it up down upstairs. This is something.
Yeah,
This is the hook.
He had to say.
Yeah, out of all. Remember, I had to raise my voice at him and everything, but he seemed to get turned on more. The more and start respecting me when
I'm telling you, we were stressed the hell out.
Yeah,
I don't know if Taylor them still up here, but maybe she can do the little screen thingy so you can see. I'm gonna put a link in here of a image of the bobbin case. Because like the whole bobbin case to me, that's attached to that little shaft piston looking thing, right?
Yeah, this is the bobbin case, and even on the domestic, it comes. We could take it out. I've taken mine out.
So the part with the screws, is that part of the case as well?
Yeah, this if I unscrew this, I can take this whole thing out, and then I can take that bobbin out of there.
Oh, okay,
that's what I was telling him. I was like, why can't I? I saw somebody do it right on YouTube. A woman, she mentioning the bobbin, and then she goes to take this out.
Chat so you can see the image, because the image it pretty much it looks just like that. Hey, Hair, how you doing?
See, I don't have no choice now. To be honest,
I can't pronounce it. Air.
I'm actually have to take this out because I cannot. There's no other way for me to even grab the bobbin now, unless I grab it from like right here in it. See that little hole right here? This is the bobbin, y'all. This right here, this is the bobbin, and this is sitting in this case. So let me see if I wind this. You see that part that's winding,
right?
Turning. That is the bobbin case. So if I unscrew this, I'll be able to take this out of there. But then he said it's not gonna be easy putting it back in. Why wouldn't it be easy putting it back in? Loosen this up, take this.
Pretty simple.
That's what I'm saying. But he got me scared to do the shit. So I'm gonna look at that video and I'm gonna end up doing it tomorrow.
He could never actually fully answer the question. Okay, if you're able to click on the link I just put in the chat, it just shows a diagram of how the bobbin is attached to that little piston thing, and it seems pretty easy. I thought it was more parts mixed up in there, but it's not.
It's not hard.
Huh? It's right there. The fucking screws ain't going nowhere but down.
Right, the screws are right there. See, one here, one here.
This goddamn manager.
I know. You know what? I should have did that.
Yeah, I wanted his name. I wanted his damn ID number. I was so tired of him.
See, I see a screw there, and one right there. And look, wait, I see something else. You see, it looks like with an unscrewing, maybe. Wait a minute. I see 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I got to go the other way because now I'm going to have to look at it to see which ones to take loose to get this out. Because this thing comes out, and then I could, with this whole thing coming out, I probably just have to loosen it. Probably won't even have to take them all out, get this whole thing to come out. He called it a basket. Remember?
This basket or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. And this is the basket. and I could take that basket out, take that
Verbal,
that,
are you there? Anybody?
and
Verbal? Somebody?
I think the only person here, Mella. And then when I do that,
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you able to click on that link in the chat for me to show Bomb? I don't know how y'all do all this.
let me
The link that I put in the chat, are you able to click on it so Bomb can see? Like, you know how y'all have the screen and stuff? I don't know how to do all that stuff.
Let me see. Give me a second.
My bad, y'all. I'll get my hair braided.
Oh, you get your hair braided? Oh, okay. Where you put it at? You put it in the chat or in the chat in here?
I put it in the chat. I put it in the regular chat, not
the regular chat. Okay, let me go check.
Yeah, my bad.
And you'll see.
I'm about to go to sleep though.
Okay, get you some sleep. Do you feel better, Verbal? We will see you tomorrow.
What you doing tomorrow?
Oh, you going live? All you gotta do is tell me you're going live. Are you going live?
I don't. You know, it's so random. Maybe Friday, cause you know, I don't have no plans, girl.
Yeah, remember, I told David I would probably do his Friday, but I mean, I could do.
Oh yeah. You said,
but it don't have to be Friday. I just got to do his early, cause I remember I didn't sign on to here till almost 11 my time.
Yeah.
So it probably was late than that, to be honest. But I did come on late.
Yeah.
Let me see what
is Honor still in the chat.
It doesn't matter, Bob.
What you was doing, bro?
You know I'm random about my shit, but like, just let me know if I might go live Friday. It might be Saturday, or it might not be for the rest of the year. Y'all don't know. Y'all never know.
Oh, the link you sent me is to where you go buy. This is where you go.
No, but it's a diagram that I wanted you to see.
Oh, okay.
It looks pretty simple. Like, it's just a picture of, it's like a little drawn diagram, not just the part, but it makes sense why it would be easy.
Good night,
okay.
y'all. I gotta
okay, good night.
Have a good night, Verbal.
All right, good night, y'all. Love y'all.
So,
good night.
Good night.
Yeah,
so I see so I see the bobbin, see the bobbin case.
See that third diagram?
The bobbin,
so
and the third part. Yeah. But that's what I need to get that. I need to get that out.
Yeah, so see how I got that one screw up under that little piston? See how I got the numbers? Like, to me, you only really fucking with numbers 24 through 34.
Yeah.
Like once you remove that 38, 39, 40, like 36 and 37 to me is not an issue. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's why I was trying to show you, because it's pretty simple. Like, it's nothing else complicated going on with that case.
Yeah, 24 through 34. What you saying? So
which
how you think I removed that?
Okay, so first you're gonna start at 30. Okay, so to me it looks like 38 and 40. Is that screw going straight through the bobbin case?
Yeah, the bobbin case is attached to that.
So that number 40. So would you have to get 40 off first in order to pull 42 and 41 off?
Oh, let me see.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, okay, let me see. 40 is, oh, wait, I do see
what I'm saying?
Okay, wait, let me share it so you can see what I see. Let me see. I do see what you see. Give me a second, y'all. So we're gonna make it to where everybody can. So first I'm gonna, so I okay, let me share this again.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all talking about the sewing machine?
Yeah. I'm trying to fix it, yeah. So let me, give me a second to see. What did I click?
I need somebody to sew my flags up. I wouldn't use around here, boy. I need my little flag sewed up.
Okay, so so that numbers you talking about, because that makes sense, right? You're talking about
straight through the bobbin where you lifted
right
that
there.
flat where you broke. Yeah.
See that black screw right there?
Yeah, and I'm thinking that's 37. So on that picture, that's 37. So if you remove that, that should loosen up the shaft where you can pull that whole case off.
Pull that thing out.
Look like to me.
Yeah, that's what it look like. Huh? After that diagram, that does, because see, this is the part, right? So you're saying if I unscrew that, let me see if that comes off. Y'all know, Yeah, that's a screw there.
Sewing machine.
Okay, let me show y'all.
Bobbin.
Let me show y'all what she's talking about.
It's called
Loosen up the shaft.
Oh,
okay, y'all.
Loosen up the shaft.
You know how you wrap the thread
Let me show.
around?
So see, she's talking. So she's saying right here 40, but see that screw? See the screw right there?
So is that 37? Okay, see the arrow. So see how it's coming out where that black screw at, and then you follow that line, and then it seems like that line goes into 38, 40, and all that other stuff. So
right,
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're right. Because see, the screw that I pointed to is actually right on side of there. Oh, there
right.
go. I
so
mean,
if you loosen that one up, will it loosen up the shaft? So I'm trying to figure out, is that black screw the same as 37?
actually, if you look right here, about 40, right? Don't that look like that's a screw? Like maybe if I turn this thing, it'll turn off. What that look like to you right there?
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. If you can reach that from through the bobbin itself, like because that's what I'm trying to figure out where that's stuck at. Because that 40 right there to me is in between the bobbin itself and inside that case. Because you know how I got that little metal flap, because that metal flap is where that thread wrap around, right? Over there by 34, that little metal flap right there, that's the part that got the screws, right?
Right.
They got the tiny screw on 34.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me see, y'all, because I'm looking at the machine. I'm trying to look at that. Look at this. Okay, so boom, boom. I'm thinking. Okay, so we see this, right? So what you think the 24 through 34 mean? You think those are the
to
different
me, that's
screws?
those little tiny screws and stuff.
Okay,
remember the tiny screws?
Right.
To me, that's what that stuff is. I think that's
but we want to take this
so
whole
to me,
thing
we don't
off.
even have to mess with that though.
Right.
To me, that black screw that you're talking about might
talking
be
about right here by 40, right? You talking
see,
about
but
right
to
here.
get to 40, to me, I'm wondering if you have to take off that black screw that's right behind 34 to get to 40. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do see what you're saying. It's just, it looks a little different. So I'm gonna come back to the machine and show you, okay? Let's get back to the machine, okay?
I'm thinking that 37 is the same as that black screw.
Okay, give me a second. Let's get this out my way. Boom, boom. Get back here. What am I sharing?
See, that's me, Bomb. I'm one of them people. I be figuring shit out for myself. I don't know if it's because I'm impatient or what, but I don't be having time for the bullshit. Like you sitting here getting me to run around, motherfucker.
I know that's right. So what am I sharing right now? What do y'all see?
I see your machine right now.
Okay,
we see the motor.
We
see the motor.
Okay, you see the motor. Okay, but yeah, you don't see the motor, just the machine, but because the motor is way at the bottom of under the desk. But
okay.
Yeah, so I think you said this screw because it does look like maybe, but the diagram though, see the diagram when I look, I see they got this pipe, but it looks like, and then they got this big part.
That big part you ain't got to worry about because that's part of that hardware on that machine, so that's not gonna move.
Right, that's not gonna move. And then we start seeing, is this number like 30? What 36 is?
See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that's 37.
37. I think maybe the screw might be 37. Would you think the screw is 37?
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the screw is 37.
Okay.
My bad.
So you're thinking if I unscrew this, then this whole thing comes out.
That's what I'm thinking. But let me look up some other stuff while y'all talking.
But you know, it can't hurt. It's a screw, so it's just one screw too. Let me do it. Let me check.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how you can get that whole piece off without messing too much.
Is that a Phillips or a Common?
Yeah, it does kind of seem like that might be it. Let me back this up a little bit.
Because them kind of screws that go on the side like that, it's almost like it's there just to tether it in place to that shaft.
I mean, it can't hurt. I could put it right back in if it.
That's true.
Okay.
But remember, he did say something about. He said, "Don't take the hook off." I think he was talking about this, that it can knock the timing, and somebody might have to come out and do the
Okay.
timing.
Right.
But I think this screw should just not even just
Why is
loosen
that
it up.
screwdriver so big, Bomb?
I got another one.
It is a big.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
She scare me every time she put it to the machine. I'm
He
like,
pulled it
"Geez,
out
that
the
thing
goddamn toolbox for show. Okay,
I'm gonna get
that's
another.
that industrial size screwdriver. God
It
damn.
did come. It came with this machine.
Oh, they gave it to you with the machine. That is
Yeah.
too funny.
They gave me a couple of them. So, and I think I even have a smaller one than this somewhere in the desk. Let me try this one. Okay, this one look like it might be. Because I wonder why they gave me. Oh, I might need my husband for this shit. I might need some muscles. Ah,
Right?
yeah. Oh, yeah. He gonna have to do that. That shit is on that hard, man.
Okay, so if it's on there hard,
Wait a minute,
then
Bomb.
hold up, Bomb.
Let me see.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's on that real. That's on that
Okay.
real.
So don't mess with that because
Yeah, don't listen. Yeah, don't
So
fuck
hold
with
on,
that.
let me look some more.
Don't fuck with that. They
That
put a
motherfucker's on
torque
there.
on it for a reason. Don't fuck with that.
Right.
Okay.
That's how I was one time. I was under the hood of my car and I was trying to change my starter and I went to messing with some big ass bolt. I was fighting to get that bolt off, but it was the damn bolt to the transmission. I was about to kill myself up under there, and then I finally looked again. I'm like,
Child, they put a torque on certain screws for a reason. Believe
Exactly.
me.
That's why I was like, just leave it. Hold on.
You were trying to change your starter.
Well, I did change my starter.
You changed your own starter?
I changed a starter. I changed a water pump. I done changed an alternator.
Man, they got YouTube videos to help us do all this shit. Women are
Listen,
doing
I'm not one of them people that's gonna just sit there and keep on looking around waiting.
I know that's right.
So folks get that mixed up with I don't need a
transmission.
man.
I don't know.
No. I can't fuck with no transmission. I know my limits. I
God
can't
damn
fuck
it,
with a
that
transmission.
shit was life threatening. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, let's go back to this diagram over here. Let's see. Okay.
But I'm a real chemical person anyway, so
When
most stuff I do is with my
screws
hands.
have
anyway.
certain torques, it's for a reason. So be careful.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm trying to pull up something else. Because there's plenty of people complaining about this bobbin getting stuck, so it's not like it's uncommon.
Right. Yeah, I went into a chat and everybody's telling me. Everybody's telling me it's happened to them. Bobbin. See, they got a latch. See, in the middle of this thing right here. See that? That's
right.
And
that's what I'm wondering if that's 40 though. But I think do that look like 40 to y'all? Because you got to move past that bobbin and the little case thing to get in there to remove that big piece that's connected to the shaft.
Let me see. See, he's showing this. I wonder what is that. But where would it be on here?
I don't understand why it's not doing what it's supposed to do. So.
Okay, so you see, Mella, so you see 42? 42 got
I see 41. Inside. Okay, there go 42 right there. Yeah, that looks complicated. That looks too fucking complicated. That little part got stuck inside 24 through 36. That got stuck inside that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 24 through 34.
Yeah,
you need to be quiet and mind your business.
Yeah, 41 is inside of 42. And then we put those two inside of the 24 through 34. And that's why I got stuck. So it's stuck.
That's why I was wondering about the thread, but I'm not. It don't seem like it's thread.
Are we? Okay. Just Jay, are you trying to say hypothetically that one of those pieces got fractured, like it's got a crack in it, and that's why it's not acting right?
No, to me,
because I do remember the Bomb revved it up. I remember when she revved it up to demonstrate how fast it goes, and if she did it to the point where it cracked.
Oh no!
You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't
I
see
don't
that
know.
cracking though, because that's like some serious hardware.
No,
Like
but look at
if she
41
had
though. Look at 41. I'm not talking about 42. Look
41,
at
got to be
41.
metal though. You can't put a
But
41
these are
plastic in
metals.
that kind of machine.
Yeah, these are metal. This metal. So nothing got
Yeah, her
fractured.
bobbins have to be metal.
I hope
because
not.
That,
I hope not.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
what
yeah,
happened
So I
was
see what you're saying though.
right in this, there's some thread that got hooked on there. Remember when I revved it up?
Mhm.
There probably was a little piece of thread right there. And when I pushed this in there, that's what got it stuck. The thread is underneath the hook. And that's why I can't get it out.
Because usually, like, I
Okay.
mean, it's a different machine, but are you
So
able
there's
to?
a
Do you think
foreign
a seam
object
ripper?
inside the hook.
Do
Okay.
you think a seam ripper would fit in there to like kind of see if you could catch some thread in there or something?
Where would I put the seam ripper?
Okay,
See,
it's not gonna fit. Okay.
Yeah, because it remember the bobbin is actually over everything in this case. The only thing I could do, like he told me, is pull that shit out. But I'm about to get some pliers.
But the way you got that big screwdriver, it's just kind of scary.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get some pliers and get my husband.
Do you think you could put a little bit of oil though on that case part so it could come off a little easier? Because something definitely is stuck. Like you say, it could be just
Something
a little piece
stuck,
of that thread
yeah.
because that thread is thick. So I can imagine it getting stuck in between.
It is thick. It's some thick ass thread. It don't look like it until you see regular thread.
Nah, that's some strong thread. That should have burned you.
If I put it on side of regular thread, y'all, you will see how thick this is.
When you disassemble it, right? Whenever you or your husband disassembles it, make sure that the parts are placed specifically in order so that you can put them back in order. Because a lot of people, when they disassemble complicated machinery, they just throw it all out there and then you got to figure out how to put it back together. So just make sure you can retrace your steps to put it back together.
Yeah, we're not disassembling anything. We're gonna pull this motherfucking thing up out of there. I don't care how we're gonna get this.
You know what I'm saying though.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I know your point. You got it. I'm gonna pull this shit out. He said I can't break anything. I've already broken the one thing I can break. And I've already bought,
and that was the only thing you was worried about.
Yeah,
that's a thick ass piece of thread. Yeah, that's a thick piece.
Yeah, that's like that shit is like for jeans, shoes, pocketbook. Like that shit is thick.
Yeah, that is thick. Some thick ass thread, y'all. If you could see thread, you don't see thread. Like, look at it.
So, question: with a machine like that, Bomb, would you use that thread conditioner? You know how sometimes people condition their thread. Is that something necessary for machines like that, or no?
Oh no, girl, look at this needle. I'm gonna show you the needle in a minute. Do you see
when
that
I saw
needle?
you get this machine, I was so excited. I was like, ooh, I love these things. Oh yeah. That shit look like one of them big ass hornets, them monster hornets that been around there attacking people down in
Let me show y'all this.
Monster hornets.
Do y'all see that needle? Look how thick that needle is.
See how they got that nice guard on there? Can you
so you don't sew yourself in, baby. Because you could sew your shit. You could sew your hand on this.
Them regular machines,
right your hand on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen needles in people's hand when they hand get caught in the machines? Oh my God. I'd be like, geez.
Y'all see how thick that needle is, y'all? And this is not even the biggest one.
It's like a weapon.
This is like the beginner. This is the beginner.
Look at that shit. Look at that. Look.
Gauge.
That's a fucking weapon.
This is the beginner. So this is not even the thickest. This is the average needle for this machine. But I think this is size 19.
Yeah, Scott fucking us up. I was annoyed. I wanted to see bags being made the other day. Scott, old monkey ass, sitting over here with this bullshit talking about
Scott didn't want to help my ass.
Shit.
Scott pissed me up.
Man, I was excited too because I had been waiting for you a couple
I didn't
days.
hear everything that Scott was saying, but I could tell he was a prick. I was like,
this shit is still new,
y'all.
y'all.
The thing is, they don't sell brushless motors. Bitch, we ain't talking about a brushless motor. The bobbin, motherfucker. That's all I kept saying in the chat. Bobbin, bitch. God damn.
But check it out. He said that.
I was waiting for Bomb to call him a bitch ass nigga.
Listen, listen, Bomb did so good because she was like, hold on, wait a minute. Now, you can't tell me what I'm getting, if I'm paying for it, I say, oh, there you go. The boss was like, hold on, wait, hold on. He was like, well, this is the thing. I mean, you can get what you want. And I'm like, what the fuck is his problem? If you want to talk, dude, just say that. You online anyway, God damn.
Look, he said there's no brushless motors. Ben, what in the hell is this big ass box that came to me? Let me show it to y'all. They go to box.
Okay, so that part that we're trying to get off, that's called the hook assembly. Is that the name of that part?
That's what he said it was called. Yeah, he said it was a hook assembly. He told me don't mess with the hook assembly. And the other thing was the basket or something.
So how the fuck are we gonna get the bobbin out if we can't move the hook assembly because it's stuck in there?
Yeah. I'm gonna go look like you said. But see, this is the brushless motor. And me and my husband got to take time to put that shit on so we can send the other one back to him.
Oh, so you did get it?
Yeah. And he was, remember, he was like, there isn't even a
surfboard. Does he have an agenda against these brushless motors? Like, what is going on?
He said he didn't know they had them. He didn't even, then he asked me
why.
But
then he kept talking to you about why it didn't make no sense. And it's like, what do you mean? It's because it's what I want.
Right. But he don't know what he was talking about. See, he was talking about that old ass motor. Remember, he started telling me the best motor was the industrial, the one that you would get with these machines, but that's factory. That motherfucker is like gas, run by gas. That's how strong that shit is on.
Oh, so yeah, y'all would have been knocked out dead in there. Okay,
girl, it is always on and it makes loud noise. You ever went into a factory and you just hear,
right?
That's what that thing would sound like when I'm using it. I'm like, dude, I'm in my house. The fuck? The neighbors.
I don't know what his problem was. He had like he was trying to upsell it. It was just a lie. I'm just like, this dude is just stressing me out. This ain't even my machine, and I'm annoyed.
Well, what I will say is that he probably thought I was in a factory of some sort, because these really aren't made for homes.
Right.
So I have to let him know I'm in my home. Like, yeah, I'm in my home. Yeah, this machine is not for home. This shit is heavy. This shit is like the cast iron. This is made from iron.
Okay, so that's what he meant by the timing with the hook assembly. Messing up the hook assembly is gonna mess up the timing. Okay. See, I'm learning. Yeah.
Girl, you over there reading.
Listen, I'm telling you, Bob, when I want to find out something, listen, I'll be up here all night to figure that shit out.
Man, I need to do that shit myself, but I'd rather look at a video. I've been looking for the videos. I went into
that's what I'm looking at now. I'm trying to look up videos. I see one on the timing and the needle bar timing, but I don't see one on the bobbin just yet, not the model that you have.
Maybe even if you look at what is it, the S6, there's another one that's just like this one. Let me see what it's called, because they're very similar. This Juki, and let me see, there's another one. I should have bought this thing from another. I'm embarrassed, but I'm gonna have to do it. There's a guy on YouTube, right? And somebody did tell me he will help me even if I didn't buy it from them. But I think it might be Cutso. He might be from Cutso, or there's another one, Gold something. And somebody told me he'll help me even if we didn't buy it from him. And that's a sad, because I bought it. I could have bought this machine from Amazon, y'all, and I would have got it a little cheaper. The only thing
I did see it on Amazon.
Yes, I could have got it from Amazon, but you know why I didn't get it from Amazon? Because the woman who bought hers on Amazon, she said when she had issues with it, there was nobody for her to call.
Right, and that's the thing. You get a big machine like that, you need to have the support that you need. So I mean, it makes sense why you would pay more. That totally makes sense. That's not stupid at all. Shit, I wouldn't want to have a big ass. That's like buying a new car. And they tell you come pick it up from outer space. Boy, bitch, how the fuck I'm finna get to outer space? Okay, I put something else in the YouTube chat. I can't put it in the back chat right
now. Let me see.
And I think I might have found a video that somebody in the chat saying they want to learn how to use sergers. I want to learn how to use the serger too. It makes everything look so nice and polished.
Oh yeah, I have the serger upstairs. The serger is easy to use, but just know you cannot sew everything with the serger. The serger deals with the edges.
Okay.
Is this the woman who, let me see. Yeah, so like anything dealing with edges, but if let's say you have to sew two seams together to make one, you cannot use a serger. Sergers cut. The serger has a knife on the edge. So while you serging, it cuts and make it even for you. And so, yeah, I'll show y'all how to use the serger.
Do you see the YouTube link? Oh, I'm sorry, you're doing it now. Sorry.
Yeah, let's see.
I've seen stuff too that say you can serge on a regular machine. How accurate is that? I never tried it, but I was wondering how that works.
It's a zigzag stitch. You put the zigzag stitch on the edge of the fabric, and that's called. It's not serging, but it does protect your raw edges. So you will essentially be putting stitches right down the raw edges. So
you would still cut it with the
You don't need to cut it because you would already have the fabric cut out. Like for instance, let me show you. Like so you cut it like this is for another bag that I'm doing, but on the raw edges, you would just go on the edge and just zigzag all the way around it. And that.
But with your raw edges, you always use pinking shears.
No, if you don't want to do sergers, then you use pinking shears. These are pinking shears right here.
Oh, okay. So you could do either or, but you don't have to do both.
Yeah, you don't have to do both. These will, and the thing about pinking shears, let me show you why they work. Let me find some fabric real quick. Shred that kind of unravels. And really, this is all stuff for fabrics that unravels. If it doesn't unravel, you don't need none of that. But and go a piece of. Okay, let me show you. So here's a piece of fabric, right? Just regular 100% cotton, and here's the edges. You see it? Okay, so this is what happens with woven fabrics. They can unravel through the washing and stuff like that. It gets bigger and all that good stuff. So you use the pinking shears. Let me show you. Because really, if I sat here and pulled some threads,
you could just keep pulling.
You could keep pulling, right? This is the salvage edge, so it won't do it. Okay,
I still be so goddamn confused with the salvage and the width and the box and I'd be like, they stressing me out.
The salvage is this is the salvage edge, which means they put this edge here and do something to it. You see, so you won't. Yeah, so that's the salvage edge. Now this is the unraveling portion. See how if I pull, you see what happens.
So they also call that the raw edge too, right?
Yeah, so this is the raw edge. So if I put this in the washing machine right now, when I get it out, in fact, a lot of this fabric will be gone.
It's gonna buckle and stuff too, because them threads gonna be pulling.
So that's what happens with your raw edges. So what they say to do, you could serge it, which means the thread will wrap around it, and then you won't have that. Or you could use these. And what I would do, let me grab a little piece. Let me just cut a little piece like this.
Yeah, I bought some little cheap pinking shears a couple months ago. They're not too bad, but I can imagine once I start using them more, they'll probably wear down pretty quick. But they're not too bad. Yeah, they really good. As long as you only use them for fabrics, they'll last you a long time. These things cost that much, but I think about $30 maybe. That's not that bad. I think that's about how much mine was. I think it was from Westcott or something.
Now, see, the thing about the raw edge, the fabric is, see, the pinking shears put that zigzag. So even if one thread comes loose, right? Like that. See, I pulled that thread out. Even if I pull, see how it came off?
Right.
So it'll stop it from continuing. Because if I take this side and continue to pull, it'll pull from, watch this, y'all. It'll pull from this end. Let me show you what it'll do. I could pull it all the way. It'll go all the way to the other side and get longer and longer until it comes off the other end. See, like this one? See it? All the way to the other end. But with this, if it pulls, it's going to be short because at the zigzag, it'll stop. See, now I'm pulling underneath the zigzag. So let me cut
Right.
that again. So what the zigzag does, if you get a little bit of loose, when it goes to this zigzag, it'll stop.
Okay.
It'll be short. And so it stops the fabric from unraveling. These are good. Back in the day, there was no fucking surgeons. Back in the day, this was it.
Right.
And when I
right,
say
right.
back in the day, up until maybe the 2000, maybe the 1990s. But I didn't know anything about no surgeons up until recently.
My mom put me in sewing classes when I was younger, but we used to go to this old lady house. She was so damn mean. I ain't last for about a day or two, but I definitely wish I had stayed because she was that old school seamstress. Like,
yeah,
it was some heavy duty shit. Like, but she used to scare the shit out of me.
Man, I teach you how to do it the old school way, and you won't need all them little gadgets. But if you have the
I've been
gadgets,
waiting
that's
for
good
your
too.
videos. That's why I was mad with Scotty, old punk ass.
Well, I have other machines, It was just this one for the bags, but I mean,
I was ready to see them bags though. I love waist bags.
Yeah. So,
but yeah, that video I sent you, I think that one right there, that's the same model and everything. So
I think that's the woman who I saw who took that thing loose. Let me see if this is her. No, this can't be her because I saw her face. I'm not sure if this is a woman. What's she doing? See, she took out them screws. When she took it out, though, I stopped looking at it because I said, if I have to do that, I'll come back to it.
If y'all hear
something, look, y'all,
she like in that crying in the back, that's my cat.
Look, see how she's in there? She took that shit off, just like I said I want to do.
And kept it moving.
Yeah,
see, because she probably had called Scotty about 10 years ago and he tried that same shit. So she just said, you know what? Ain't no sense in calling his motherfucking ass.
I might just hit her up. I'm going to see if she's still, I'm going to hit her up. And shit, I'm willing to even pay if I got to, listen, I got to pay somebody. Scotty didn't know what he was telling. Remember, he made me come take a picture to show him.
I was so tired of Scotty. You had done went up and down stairs about 2 times. And I'm like, you know what? See, See, yeah, Scotty was stressing me out. I'm getting annoyed thinking about his ass.
I was
the whole chat was going crazy on Scotty, and you was up there. Okay, all right. Okay, well, let me go on downstairs. I'm like, oh.
I forgot what I was talking about, and he called right in the middle of me talking about something.
Right.
But I knew
Scotty ended up being on live for over an hour, seems like, because he just, oh my God, it was the worst. Nigga, who is your manager?
Look, y'all, if somebody said they expected me to call my bitch ass nigga, I didn't want to call.
I was waiting on it. No, when he started telling you what didn't make no sense to buy,
you know we was waiting on
it. No, but I'm the same way because I'm the type of person. If I pay for something, give me what the fuck I pay for. I don't want to hear all that shit. Like the people at the fast food, if you ask for extra sauce, they be pissed off. Listen, I don't have a problem giving you 35 cents for a sauce. Just give me what the fuck I asked for.
Right. Exactly.
Somebody ask you all this shit.
That could be a whole new genre.
Don't try me like that.
Like cussing out customer service representatives. That could be a whole new genre.
The whole chat was pissed off, Bomb, and you were still up there. Okay, well, let me go on downstairs. I said,
yeah, because he was older, and he wasn't gonna. So I'm a woman, and they automatically, when you're talking to those men, they like to make you think you stupid, right?
Yeah, he did get jazzy.
And so he was like, well, can you take me a picture? Because I was telling him how I know it's incorrectly. I was like, right. I know it's incorrectly because, number one, like when I adjusted it in different ways, I couldn't have, the needle wouldn't go up and down. And I told him it wouldn't turn. And he told me I was wrong. I was like, dude, I couldn't put this thing in wrong like that. There's no way to put that thing in wrong. Even though it went in wrong, like because of the so, but anyway, I went and took the pictures, and you heard what he said. He was like, I saw the picture, it's incorrect. I know it is incorrect, motherfucker.
I told your ass that before I went downstairs.
That's right. Made me come all the way goddamn down the steps.
Did y'all finish David video earlier?
That's how men communicate to women. You know, that's how they do.
Yeah, they do that. Even in the tech, listen, in the tech world, some of you women going into that industry, you're gonna have to get some balls and stand up for yourself.
We'll have some dude keep coming up so we can get trained on how to combat that type of stuff.
Some dude drive me crazy though. That nigga just
listen, I don't know what it is with him, but
paranoid. He's so paranoid.
Fucking short. I got like, he say the roll thing bomb is gonna go batshit crazy on him. He's like, I can't get your ass out of here. I'm like, dig, no. I be crying. And he be out there.
I'm convinced that he went on a retreat and smoked some mushrooms or some shit, and he's just paranoid.
Man, y'all know some dude is paranoid, and you know what bothers me about him? He thinks he know everything, even when
he can't tell him nothing.
You can't tell him nothing. And so you can't have a real conversation with him.
No, Cherry, listen to what I'm saying to you. No, Cherry, that's not Cherry.
And then he called me baby. That's what throws me on too. Like, God damn, dude, stop it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He experienced some type of psychedelic drug, and he was convinced that he's God, and he talks to people as if he's God. That's how I know he's paranoid.
A little condescending tone.
Exactly.
He is a little condescending.
Hey, baby, calm down, baby, calm down. Like what?
He was like, "Ain't your fucking baby."
He talks to people as if they're his subjects. You see what I'm saying?
Cherry.
That's the way he talks to people.
That Cherry shit had me crying. I say he gonna say one more thing and bomb for the fucking loser.
And then he tried to pull back, thinking that he doesn't want to upset his creation or some shit. He's just
right.
Arrogant.
No, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all.
Talking about I come in peace.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute. I'm gonna let y'all. After you done aggravated the shit out of everybody,
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, he was. I'm gonna just mute myself. I'm gonna go on mute. They been driving me goddamn crazy.
I know. I was extra patient the other night because he said he came up here because he couldn't sleep, and I was like, okay, do you want to talk? No, I just want to listen. I was like, okay. and so I just tried to pull some shit out of him, right? And eventually I just got the gist that, you know, he's just too arrogant for his own good, you know.
Hey, Trinity.
Hey, Trinity.
Hey, what's going on?
Now you doing, Trinity?
Oh my gosh.
It's cold as hell.
Are you alive?
You okay? Sacrilegious, you over there? You okay?
Oh my gosh.
They go down the wrong pipe or something.
Are you alive?
He's smoking on that yin yang over there. What you smoking on, sacrilegious?
No, I'm just listening to y'all. Y'all funny. They're funny.
Hey, Sack, when you get your hair braided, do you rub on the knees of the woman's legs you're in between?
You rub on my knees.
What you use to braid hair, Mella?
No, I saw a video. Of guys getting their hair braided on the porch, and you know, they just love it. They rub the woman's knees while she braiding
hair. We do.
What's going on with your camera, Trinity?
Oh, I don't know. You know this I don't know, man. What's going on with this shit?
JJ, you know how to braid hair, JJ? Where's JJ at? You know how to braid hair, JJ?
I want to get these bags
What
done.
what does that mean? You trying to be friends?
My boy.
See, that's what I'm saying with black folks. Why you can't apologize?
You see how she do? See how she do?
She said, "Yeah, you
no.
supposed to
That's that
apologize to
dysfunctional
her,
shit.
though, Zach.
No,
You
they want to
supposed
come up
She
here
gotta
talking about,
apologize to me
just
first.
you
She
know how to
called.
braid hair.
Hold up. You finna call me a moron and I'm supposed to
That's his
apologize.
love language.
Yeah, that old dysfunctional shit. So
She
you know how to
said that
braid
maybe
hair?
she didn't call you a moron. Are you sure?
She called me
He
a
don't know what he's talking about. He
moron.
was
That's
in a
why I
blur.
came at her.
He was in a
I
whole
don't come at
frenzy.
nobody unless they come at me. Y'all know
He was
me.
in a whole
I
frenzy.
think
No, he was
you
mad
might
with
have
Mel about
gotten
that
your
whole
southern
Martin Luther
accents
King
confused.
conversation.
Nah, she ain't too far from me. She knows what she said, what she
I'm
did.
far enough.
I don't think she called you a
I
moron.
ain't trying to be close. I was just saying.
I think you confusing her with Kojak.
That's all I'm saying.
Nah, I know the difference between her and Kojak.
And see, but even if it's
Kojak
true,
can't put no
you won't
salt on the
admit it.
car.
That's the problem with you brothers. Even if it's true, you won't admit it.
You sound like a feminist, Mella.
What?
Now you deflecting. Now you're deflecting.
You're a feminist.
I know how to braid hair.
I
know how to
You
braid
want
hair.
to take off the fact. Look, you want to take off on the fact that you're flawed and try to point the finger at me.
Nah, you're a feminist.
Yeah. I know you're tricked, bro. I know you're
some
tricked.
people do it so much they're not even aware.
Mel, I'm not trying to gender bang with you. I know you want to be on an island full of women.
Not gender bang, Lord. The gender bang.
You want me to take the bait? Just ask me. If you want me to take the bait, ask me.
You gender banging right now.
Ask me nicely, motherfucker. If you want me to take the bait, ask me nicely.
I asked that woman, did she know how to braid hair? I ain't said nothing else. Y'all talking about apologize.
So you don't want me to take the bait, right?
No, I don't want you to take the bait, no.
Because you're dealing with a shark, nigga.
Right.
I answered your question though.
What you said?
I said yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. That's what's up. That's what's up. So you know how to fish, cod, and braid hair. God damn.
I do a lot of things.
And so.
Yeah.
You Wonder Woman.
Okay, what is that shirt?
My apartment too. I do my shit. I could
will
put
be the
shelves
death.
up. The bag would be the death of you bitches, is what it said at the bottom. But
okay, yeah. What the fuck? I mean, what is that about?
It's a shirt from a gentleman on YouTube, and that's.
Oh yeah,
his shirt. I love Ricky.
Man.
His channel is Ricky Williams Boxing. He's a cool dude. But yeah, sacrilegious. I do all kind of stuff. And see, that's the thing. A lot of men in general, though, they get that confused with. I can't speak to nobody else. I'm not one of them women like, oh, I don't need a man and I'm independent. I do shit because I have to.
Well, why do you think all men think like that? Because I didn't say anything like that.
No, I'm just saying in general, though, that's sometimes I'm not saying you, I'm just saying that's the perception sometimes that people get. And it's like, no, I do a lot of shit because I have to. It'd be different if I had a man in the house and I was like pushing his ass out the way to do the shit. Like, that's different, you know?
Oh,
and plus, I'm a person that just, I don't mind working with my hands and stuff because I do arts and crafts. I make jewelry. I do all kinds of shit. So I'm a pretty handy person in general. But
you put stars in cars. That's great. Like a man should want a woman that know how to do stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out.
You'd be surprised how many dudes get intimidated. One dude was intimidated because my tool set was bigger than his. Like, shit. What? I mean, I can't help it because I like Ryobi.
Do you challenge men a lot? You challenge men. That's what it is.
What do you think they challenge men?
Now,
If I'm
now
at the
She
because you
house,
challenged
challenge
me and bomb. She challenged me and
just
bomb.
because she know how to do shit and she
You know,
said
the
it.
only
I
thing
can
that okay,
I
the
can
only
tell
thing
by
that's
her demeanor.
challenging is that goddamn list. That list, man, bro. That list you got. What's up with that
Nah, it's
list?
okay,
not.
see that?
I
This is
don't.
an
I don't.
apartment,
I
but you
don't
see
even
this,
know what
right?
a list you talking
Y'all
about.
see
I ain't
that?
got no type of list. It may be my
Man,
computer.
man,
You
you
see
got a
that?
whole man.
Sacrilegious?
You got a whole gay frog in your throat, bro. What's
Do
up
you
with
see
that?
this?
No, she probably can't hear me. You probably can't. You probably need to clean that wax up out your ears, Trinidad.
Sacrilegious.
Nah,
Do you
man.
see
You need to
what I'm
clean,
showing you?
that you need to clean that
Wait, let me
motherfucking
see.
gay
Wait,
shit
let
out
me
your
let me
throat.
put it so he can see it. Let me see.
See what? Let me see it. Cause I ain't got time for a little bitty girls.
Yeah, I ain't got time for gay dick neither.
What that is?
I put it up. I made a little backsplash for my story.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what's
so you
up.
just get a little
Yeah.
thing to put some grout or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I could show somebody that and they be annoyed. It's like, I mean, ain't nobody trying to compete.
I don't see why they would be annoyed. I don't see why.
I don't know. Sometimes I think people just, I don't know,
you
men
just
got
asked her.
ego.
You just asked her, was she competing with men?
But
And-
okay, but I'm saying I feel like she does. You do
Why
challenge
you
men.
feel that? What did she
My
do?
shell kind of mess. Okay, I stay by myself. What am I supposed to be doing?
I can tell by your demeanor. Every word you say,
Your
that's how
Okay.
men be.
Okay, you feel
Okay,
like
my thing kind of messy, but you
and
see
I
these?
feel
I put these up.
Trinity, you only good for twerking. Keep your mouth
Wait a minute.
closed and
I
twerk.
feel like, okay, well, you only good for sucking dick, you bitch ass nigga. I feel like you only good for competing with other bitches.
You see that sacrilegious?
Man, where's
We
my
already
sister?
know.
I wish I had my
Listen,
sister.
I
My
can hear it in
sister
your throat,
smack
bitch.
my
I
sister.
can hear it in your throat.
If my
Listen, I
sister heard
know
what you
when
keep
a
saying, man,
nigga got his
she'll put you
throat.
in the ground.
I'm trying to be.
Busted
See,
out.
I'm trying to.
My
show.
sister will
I
put you in the
know when a
ground,
nigga got his
dog.
throat pounded out. There's a certain frequency. Everybody knows it's called the gay list, but we all know it.
Quiet, man. Nobody talking to
Oh my
you,
god! Oh my god!
We all
Oh
know
my
it. We
god!
all hear it. We all hear the same shit. We know when a nigga get his
So
throat
by the way,
pounded.
y'all could ignore those shelves though, because I took a
Whenever a
broke
nigga
down
gets sucked
bookcase
dick,
Let me see.
you
and
Let me
use
lose
see.
the
those
floor.
shelves.
Let me
Listen,
see.
Guys
you
do
lose
get
the
their hair
bass
braided in
in your
jail.
throat
That's true.
when you start sucking dick, nigga. We
Sacrilegious,
know
you
it.
see it?
The
They get
frequency
their
is
hair
way the
braided in
fuck off,
jail by them
nigga.
So this right here is a
queens.
broke down bookcase. So I just used that for the
So,
shelves, but I put this up. So I installed that. Put the little
damn.
brackets up and shit. Like, I
Yeah.
mean,
Shit, she
I'm
got
not trying
name
to
brand
compete.
shit. Oh,
Yeah, she got,
yeah.
She
Yeah.
on handyman. Yeah, I bet you got a drill bigger than mine, huh?
Y'all gotta have some of this stuff. This
You
is
got drilled
awesome.
in your motherfucking the bottom of your throat, nigga. That's why you fucked off in the game.
what you know about that borax stove? Just
What is
Jay.
you talking about? Stop saying
I'm
that
talking
stuff.
to you, hoe ass
You
nigga.
nasty
Now
ass
shut the fuck
woman.
up and stop trying to be funny, bitch.
Woo,
You a foolish
lithium
ass
battery
female.
tools. Okay. Lithium battery
God
tools.
damn, bro.
Okay.
Shut up, Trinity. I don't know you
This my
like
little
that. Stop talking to me like that.
this my
Look,
little regular
I
little
don't know you
screwdriver I
like that,
use for
girl.
regular stuff.
Girl,
Yeah,
I will
lithium
pop
batteries.
your daddy. I
Stop
will pop your
sucking dick.
daddy.
You ain't gonna do nothing but
I
suck
will
some
pop
dick.
your
Shut up,
dad. I
bitch.
promise I will. Bitch, you don't
Shut
know me.
up,
I've been
bitch. You
shot
ain't
and
about to do nothing
everything.
but suck some
What's
dick.
wrong with you? Hey,
Oh,
This
we
is
gotta
always
fight, y'all. We
good.
gotta
This one
fight.
got
We gotta
stuck
fight.
though, so I
hey,
need to
You
get
you
some
ain't
know,
new.
about
baby
to
girl,
do
you.
nothing but suck
Hey,
some dick.
I
on
use
my
this
baby,
to
you
touch
gotta
up
stop
walls.
playing with me. I'm
And you
trying
know
to be
what?
nice with you, man.
Listen. Let me tell you, bitch ass. Let me tell
Man,
you something,
shut
bitch.
your ass up, Trinity.
I
Oh, your
submit
mouth,
because I
man.
know that you suck dick better than me,
Your
bitch.
mouth,
You have
man.
nice
I
little
already know
drill
that
bit.
you suck dick better than me, bitch.
This is drill bit.
Your mouth.
Different
That's all you
sizes.
is, man. I ain't got
And
time
that's
to
all
be
you
playing
are.
with
And
you,
you
little
all
bit of
mouth.
retarded ass
And
girl.
you all mouth and throat, bitch. We already know.
Yeah.
So shut the fuck up.
Bitch, I'll pop at your daddy. I promise I
A
will.
mandolin is
I
always
mean,
good to
why
You
the
better
fuck
have.
you
stop
want to come
playing
up
with
here
me.
and act like you a
Oh
straight
yeah.
man? Just come up here
Nigga,
and be
on my
yourself,
life,
Do
bitch.
that though
I
with
like to use the
Your
make my
space.
own
I
little
need
soap
that
mix.
space you
The
have.
rest will
for having
follow.
you, nigga.
I make my own little
Free your
soap
Stop
mind
mix.
and
playing
the
with me.
rest will follow. Hoe ass
I
nigga.
don't know if
What
y'all
is
can
that?
see it, but
Better
that's my little
watch your
soap
mouth
mix
a
that
little
I
bit,
make for
girl.
laundry. So
Oh,
I make
okay,
a whole
yeah.
bunch of this and it lasts me probably like 3-4 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay, that'll work.
yeah, you
Mhm.
know the little what you call the little soap, the little soap or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, we make
I
our
take
own.
those
We
and
was
I
making
shave it.
yeah. We was making our own too, but my sons didn't like that shit. They wanted something that smelled good and it close.
Well, that's what I do though. I put the little beads in there, the little downy beads.
Oh yeah,
and I use,
okay.
So I do half
Oh, those
baking
smell
soda,
so good.
half
Yes.
downy beads. I do a couple of bars of the soap, and I shave it down with a
Your
mandolin.
laundry
and
smells
then
good.
and then I use I ain't got no more, but you know the Arm & Hammer washing soda, like the one for the washing machine.
Yeah,
I put
yeah.
half of that, half baking soda. I put the little smell goods, and then I shave up the soap. And so
It looked
so
like
it
your
ended up smelling
Ziploc
good.
bags. What's that Ziploc bag box that's empty?
What about? Hold on. What, this?
No, the Ziploc bag, the box. Go to the
this?
No, like
Ziploc,
go right. Okay, right there.
Oh,
is that
right
an empty box?
Right there.
You talking about that?
Yeah, that little blue box. That little blue. Yeah, is that empty? That Snuggles. It's
Nope.
not empty. Okay. Okay,
Why
cool.
I love Snuggles.
She looking for empty boxes.
I
was like, what?
Shit.
I got a whole bunch of them. This is my favorite one though, the pink one. The pink one is my favorite.
I just got a good eye. I'm sorry. I'm just.
I know. I'm wondering
Yeah,
what
my
did she looking for empty boxes.
Look. I know. I'm like an
My shit
auditor
is a
and
mess
shit.
right now.
Right.
And this one is good too. These
Like,
are
is that an
always
empty
good,
box?
especially if
God
you
damn it.
have kiddos with or men with funky clothes.
What's that?
Sanitizer is good. What?
Because I ain't had a man with funky clothes in a while. 4 legs. Oh shit.
Oh no, that's carpet remover. This one right here is like the Lysol sanitizer.
So
what
if
I
you
do,
got
I
a
take
man
this,
that's a garbage man, you know,
Right.
like, or a junkyard collector or whatever, and
or
he got funky
teenagers, because
clothes, how do
teenage
you
boys
get
can be
that?
funky too.
How, say what?
Teenage boys could be funky too. What I was
I
gonna
know
say
that's
is,
Oh
right.
yeah.
how to
this
get that
right
off.
Okay,
here.
there it is, right there. Yeah, people, for your
Yeah.
funky teenage boys. There it is.
So what I do, I take
Well,
some of this.
Trinity,
you know
that's for
what?
your
If you
funky ass too,
can't do that
Trinity.
though,
That's for your
if you
funky
can't,
ass.
if you can't afford
So
that
get
though,
some of
you
this.
know, all you,
Hold on.
excuse me. If you
Okay,
can't
I think
afford
I'm
that
back.
though, all you need is white vinegar and what you call baking soda. You mix it in between the two, and you put it in a bucket. You put them stinking ass clothes up in that bucket, and let them in water.
That's what
and
you
then
wash
get all
your
that
ass
stink
with,
up out
So
of it.
these
you
two
put
right
them.
here, y'all know the Downy balls, right? So I take the Downy ball and I put these two in the Downy ball and throw it in the washer. So when they hit the rinse cycle, this is let go in the rinse cycle. So that's what I put those in instead of just pouring it straight in the wash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got all kind of fun stuff, y'all. See, this is what I'm saying, sacrilegious. I'm always doing something. I'm a handy dandy type person.
I wouldn't be intimidated by you though. I wouldn't be intimidated by that though.
Yeah, the solid dudes not intimidated by shit. They don't be giving a damn. Solid dudes just let you do your thing.
Clothes get washed. They don't get goddamn fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
I have some hold on.
Oh, speaking of sack, right? I looked up the name that you're using. It indicates that you're 1/8 black, or you got 1/8 white in you, right? That's why you use that term, because the French integrated with the basically Louisiana.
You loud.
Yeah, it's my.
Oh, you
it's
talking about
my,
sacrilegious?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
what the Haitians. I got Haitian in me as well. When and they use that term in Haiti.
Yeah, I looked at that term. That was very interesting.
Trinity, I will kill your dad, dog. You don't fucking know me, dog.
Why would
That
you
is
kill
for real.
me? Why
Sacrilegious,
would
be
you
nice.
kill me?
Like for
Why?
real though, Trinity. You
Be
don't
nice.
know, you don't know my background. You don't know what I've been through,
Why
bro.
would
Don't
you
be
kill
He's
talking to
trying
me
to
like that for
exercise
real.
his masculine energy. Don't
Why
worry
would
about it.
you kill me?
For
Why
real,
would you go that far,
You
sir?
talk too much,
Why?
dog.
Why is
Because
it
you
that
talk
serious?
too much, man. I ain't saying kill you. I'm saying kill your dad.
Because
Nigga,
you don't
stop
want to.
playing
You're
with
not
me.
ready to come out the closet. That's
Oh,
Why
why.
you keep
Triple
playing with me like
A.
that,
I
man?
saw
You know
something
what
with
I'm
Triple
saying?
A.
You want to
Hey,
kill me because you're
don't.
not ready to come out the closet?
I ain't say nothing about killing you. You see what she doing?
Why you want to kill me, sir?
Let's see that ring you got on your finger, woman. Look at that.
You see what she
Oh,
doing?
that's a little brown
I said
turquoise.
I kill her. Fuck you, Trinity.
I
I
like
like all
that.
kind of little jewelry.
Hey, bro.
Got a little
It ain't my
thread.
fault you going through what you're going through, bro.
I'm
Love these
good.
little
I just
threads.
don't
These
like
little
no hoe
multicolor.
like you up
Oh
in my
yeah,
face.
That's
I
I like that too.
Hey, listen,
Yep,
hey,
and these
bro.
right here, bomb. Yeah, I love those.
Don't get
Yeah,
mad at me.
they come
Those
out
are
real nice
fun.
when you so. Ooh, it's cold, Lord, it's cold.
I do have to learn the difference between the threads, bomb, because I know some of them are for lighter fabrics and jerseys, and that's what I got to work on though. Cause I just be using one thread for everything.
She's trying to show off her manicure and her ring.
No, I ain't got no. My nails look raggedy as hell. I actually paint my nails like every 2 days.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
See, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm rough around the edges, but I feel like certain stuff. So that's why I be laughing at these dudes.
Nothing wrong about being rough around the
fine.
edges.
Let me ask you something. Like, why did you get the tattoo that you have
Which one?
on your arm, where your ring? You know, yeah, that tattoo.
I like the one that's around your wrist.
This
What
one?
is that? Is that like
Oh,
a?
these just flowers. It's just a flower vine. I had that since I was like 16.
Yeah.
What? Okay, what made you do it though?
She
wanted
looked
a
like a little
tattoo.
peacock. Look like a little peacock.
It's beautiful. I love flowers. I think you know. I'm just not
I
a
got
tattoo
the
person,
same thing
but
on
I
my
like
leg.
people that get tattoos. That's kind of a
I
weird
love
thing about
tattoos,
me.
honestly, but
I
the
live
older I am
vicariously
now,
through people that have tattoos.
I would just put them though in places that are not as obvious. So if I did go back, I would just put them in different places. There's a couple of them I could do without, but I mean, I like tattoos. I like tattoos and piercings. There's just some stuff I wouldn't do.
Yeah, I understand.
Shit, I need to be organized like you in the goddamn bathroom like that. I need an area like that.
This is my little washroom. I'm in an apartment. This is my little washroom, though. Actually, my stuff is a mess right now. I usually have my stuff way better organized.
Shit, it look good right now. Shit, it look organized to me.
Yeah, and I don't like in my closet. My closet is a mess right now, but it used to be a time where I ain't like mixed up color hangers in my closet. Like, you know, I'm gonna have metal and then white, then black, and nope. These my little beads, sacrilegious. See my little beads for my little jewelry making.
Girl, I got beads and all kinds of shit. If you ever need some stuff, let me know. Cause I got to send you something.
Right? Us crafty people get messed up. We be in the store like, I'm just going in here for one thing.
At least it's organized. Yeah.
Girl, I forgot to mention all the other shit when I was telling y'all what I started doing and all the money I spent. Jewelry making is one. And I'm like, what else? It's all kinds of shit over here. I can make rings and necklaces and
I love the little wrap jewelry and stuff. Lately, I've been trying to check out silversmithing because I got some silver jewelry I want to like alter and do different stuff with it, but I need to know how to work with it first.
Kind of melt it down and get it into something else.
Yeah, somebody told me it's like simple soldering, but I still need to figure out the difference. But I be doing all kind of stuff. You see my wall, I still need to finish painting. I got to get some more paint. You see my hair. Yeah, I be doing everything.
Yeah, you doing everything.
Yeah, she got work.
But that be my problem because I don't finish stuff.
Yeah,
so
that's like me. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to, remember I told y'all I threw away my headboard to my bed. My bed don't have no headboard, by the way. That's because I threw it out and told my husband, I watched a YouTube video and I said, baby, I'm going to make us a headboard. He'd be
you
like,
sound just like me, Bomb. I be like, I got bright ideas.
I went and bought that shit.
You should have called somebody first.
Girl, I went and bought all that shit to make that headboard. That shit's still around this house, and I ain't never make it.
Oh, Mom, you gotta stop playing with yourself.
Girl,
no, I be like that, Bomb. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Like before, when like my nerves used to get bad, because I go from one extreme to another, right? Because I got hoarder tendencies where I have a lot of shit, but I also got OCD where I just start organizing shit, right? So I went through this thing one time where I started building furniture. I literally cut my couch in half because I said I was going to build a chase.
What?
Listen, I'm telling you. I cut the whole couch in. Listen, I don't
Note
know if
to
I was having
self,
a
don't
flare
do
up
that.
or what.
Right.
No.
I cut the whole couch in half. And then I called myself building like a little chase, little lounge thing, but with half of it, listen, just be out of control. I
Girl,
stay with bright ideas, but that's one thing though about not like having, I guess, having a man in the house
yeah.
or whatever. Because if I was married or something like that, you know,
Hell yeah,
be
he
carrying
would
on
have
the
said,
way I do.
He would
no,
have
you're
stopped
not.
you. Like my husband
Listen, I
stops
could
me,
not
girl.
be carrying on like this. So I do agree in a sense when you have a partner, you know, or a spouse, you move different in some areas because you can't always just do what you want. But listen, I just been here tearing up all kinds of shit.
Girl,
I done got rid of so much furniture.
I was about to redo my kitchen like you did with the backsplash.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, babe, we gonna do this. He looked at me, he said, oh no, I was gonna paint the cabinets, right? They white.
He was like, oh, and I was
he
not
was
doing
like,
all that.
yeah, I was like, babe, I gotta take them all. I said, Saturday, I'm gonna need you to take them all down, take them all loose. We're gonna put them in the backyard and I'm gonna paint them. And he looked at me like, but are you gonna finish the job though?
And
I looked at him.
Maybe, baby, maybe not.
He was
but
like,
right
don't do
now, this is very relaxing.
Yeah. That's why he let me buy this other shit so I don't tear down the house. Because I've been thinking about
But you know that little backsplash I didn't do the rest of it because it's like a little small area or whatever. But it was pretty easy. I got that I forget the name of it, but it's that grout that's all
I want to
purple.
hear what Zach has to say about how women come up with these
Yeah,
fanciful
go ahead.
ideas.
Because I'm just excited right now.
Oh, why you do this?
Zach, are you still there?
Zach said he imitated. He will be. He gonna have an issue with a woman who know how to change a transmission, change an oil, and all that good old shit. No, women doing that. YouTube is helping us do all kinds of fucking shit, including cooking and cleaning.
Yeah.
YouTube is exciting though, because I mean, just about anything you have an interest in, you can pretty much find it. Like, because that's what I'm saying. That's how I learned how to change my starter. In general, I know my way around a car. Like, I know I need to check brake fluid, transmission fluid. I know how to check my fluids and stuff because my dad used to teach me that stuff. Like, back in the day, I used to be in his truck cranking up the car, and he'd be up under the hood, hit the gas, and I'm chugga, you know. So I learned my way around the car. So I know what I can do and what I can't do. I can pretty much look at a video and I can assess whether or not it's beyond me. I'm not one of them people that's gonna do shit that's beyond me. If it's beyond me, I'll go get help. But if I know I could do it, oh yeah, let me watch this video back quick.
You know what my husband told me? He said there's a difference between being pragmatic and being pretending, right? And when I challenged him about it, yes, I use the word challenge. When I challenged him about classifying women as being pretenders versus being practical or pragmatic, you know, what he said was, I know you. I know that if you don't have a habit of completing something, I'm going to interrupt you from fucking up shit. And that's what he told me, because I had all these fanciful ideas about all types of things. And there were some things that he endorsed, and there were other things that he was like, you know, you taking on too much.
Right.
And so I understand what you say, that a man is useful in that regard. Like, we have to discern whether or not he's holding us back or he's actually giving us good advice. You know,
right.
we have
in general,
to discern
in a healthy
because
relationship,
sometimes men will hold you back. Don't get me wrong. They will hold you back. Like, I wanted to go on a road trip across the country with just me and my sister. No, with just me and my sister, right? In an RV. And he was just all dead set against that shit. And as it turns out, it was because he wouldn't be there to so-called look after us, right?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I was gonna ask you if it was because he was worried.
Yeah, he was holding us back because he was worried.
But
and
honestly,
then
though, when you got a man, though, it's different. Like, because especially if he has things to do and stuff, and if he the type to worry about you, that's going to be stressful for him. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying I can see both sides of the situation.
But we really wanted to go.
I ain't talking about if he really wanted to go.
But
We were
that's your
suited
bad,
and booted. We were suited and booted, and we was like, we gonna drive all the way to California just for the hell of it, just because we can. And he was like,
but you can't though. You married.
That's all.
No, but he didn't appreciate that me and my sister would be alone driving across the country. He didn't appreciate
because he's gonna be stressed out worrying about you. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying I could see like typical.
We told him that we would check in at every rest stop, and if he didn't hear from us, call the cavalry.
You're not within reach. You're not within reach. If something pop off, what you gonna be on?
That's
the phone
what Triple A
screaming,
is for. Goddamn it!
No, like what he gonna do?
Anyway, I just regret that I didn't take that road trip when I took a road trip in my first marriage.
Okay, so this is my thing.
Hold on.
Okay,
I took a road trip in my first marriage, right? And it was really exhilarating where I wanted my sister to experience that with just her and myself. And he was just dead set against it, acting like we couldn't handle the fucking road trip without a man. And that offended me.
So did he feel like you couldn't handle it, or was it because he was concerned?
My assumption is that it's compiled with the things that he said. Like, you don't know what's going to happen with you all being out there by yourselves. So that sounds like he thinks we couldn't handle a road trip as women.
I guess it depends on the person, because to me, Mella, it sounds like he would be more worried than saying you're not capable. But
yeah,
it depends on the perception, though. You know what I'm saying? I get both sides. But that's why people gotta talk. You know, and I ain't married no more, but it's important to talk, because
I think
when you married, you can't always do what you want.
I think sometimes when a married man is worried about something that his wife embarks upon, he needs to explain that he's worried, as opposed to just implying that they can't do it.
Right.
That's the difference. See, he implied that we can't do it when in fact he was just worried.
But how he implied, because what you told me he sounded like he
ain't no telling what's gonna happen to y'all out there.
That sounds like he's freaking out. No, that sounds like he's freaking out at the thought of y'all being all the way out in the middle.
He's worried, right? He was worried.
That don't sound like you're not competent and you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
He was worried. He was worried. And why should I let him being worried about whether or not we're competent get in the way of our adventure?
It's not about competent, and that's because that's your husband. Mama, why you acting crazy right now?
Well, I'm separated, so I got a different attitude because I'm separated.
Well, I get that. But no, listen, I understand, right? I wasn't married long, but I still know how to carry myself as a wife. Because in general, I don't really know how to just be.
Well, I did
a wifey kind of person.
You know, I complied. But
see, I don't know. It's not about complaining.
As it is today, I look back on it like, say what?
I say it's not about complying. It's about y'all talking and having an understanding amongst one another. Like, what do you think would have been a happy meeting?
Well, that's why we're separated, because his communication skills are not necessarily cooperative.
Okay, well, let me ask you something. How do you feel like you contributed to it, since you're talking about it? Because I don't generally touch people.
Oh, what's my part in it? Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, my part in it is my reputation of competence has demonstrated itself, and any event that he actually believes in me as his wife, there should be no question as to what it is I have the time to do.
Okay, that was a bunch of bullshit.
I mean, did I make that clear, or should I explain?
No. Yeah, it was not clear. Bullshit is what it was.
How was it bullshit? No, I'm serious. So how was it bullshit?
I'll tell you why, because you putting a whole lot of emphasis on your competence, but you know, I've been talking to you for about a year and a half now.
Trinity, I have no idea who you are. Exactly.
Okay.
I
You
have
don't.
no idea who
You're
you
right.
are.
You're right.
I'm
You're
not.
right.
I'm
We
not
don't
trying.
know each
Look,
other.
look. I'm
We
glad
don't
you
know
said
each
that.
other,
I'm
but
glad you said that
I've
because
talked
this
to you
is some of
enough
the.
to know
No,
that you
no,
are not
no,
as
motherfucker.
confident
You operate
as
in
you think that
disillusionment.
you
No,
are.
fuck you. You operate in disillusionment, right? That's how you operate. You make it sound like you and I have a fucking connection that don't exist, bitch. We don't have a fucking connection, bitch, at all.
Yeah,
Is
my
this how
bad.
you
I
talk
don't
to your
even
husband?
I don't know how
Is
to
this
let
how you
How
talk
Trinity
to
she
get
your
me on
do?
my
husband?
She
table.
makes
That's my
shit
bad.
personal. She can't have a normal conversation. She makes
Right.
shit personal.
Is
That's
this
Right.
how
how
You
you
this
right
talk
too
to
bitch
much
your
though,
do.
Trinity,
husband?
for real though.
Is
Everybody
this
ain't
how
gonna
you
be
talk to
playing
your
with you.
husband, sweetheart? I
No,
tell
I
you what,
don't.
this ain't
No,
gonna
I
work.
talk to you
It
like
ain't
that because
gonna
you want to be my husband, bitch. That's the problem. That's the problem. Your
Like
sexual
I
predator
said,
ass want to be my husband. That's the
Trinity,
you're
motherfucking
not
just
as
problem.
twerk, man.
confident
Stop
as you
talking,
think that you
Trinity.
are.
Just twerk. You
Just
just need
shut
to
the
Like I
twerk
fuck
and
up
stop
said, you're
talking.
not
sometimes,
as confident.
Trinity.
Like I said, you're not as
You don't
confident
know
as you think that you are.
nothing. You have
Oh my
no
God.
idea.
Look at how she talking to me. Imagine living in a house with her. Imagine.
Well, don't propose, bitch.
Imagine.
How about that? Don't propose, bitch. Because all you do is
Imagine.
propose to people.
Imagine
That's
trying
all
to
the
have
fuck
a
you do.
confident conversation with this young lady right here.
Imagine having a child by you though, Trinity.
Imagine not having a dick in your mouth, bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Imagine having a child by you though. You're gonna
Imagine
be
not having
miserable.
dick and balls in your jaws, nigga. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
My sisters will smack you up and
Your
down,
sisters ain't
dog.
gonna do a goddamn thing but
Yo, my
suck dick,
sisters will beat the brakes
as
off
much as you suck dick. So shut the fuck up.
I'm heterosexual. What is you talking about? Every dude
That's
that
to be
you know
We
me
proven.
gotta
with,
calm down so we don't
That's to be
scare Just Jay.
proven.
Wait a minute. We
That's
don't
to
want to
be
scare Just Jay.
proven.
We don't want to
That's
scare
to
Just Jay. We gotta calm
I'm a
down. Calm
whole
down,
heterosexual.
niggas. Calm down.
Like, what is you talking about?
That's to be
Calm
proven.
down, niggas. We don't want to scare Just Jay. Okay? We don't want to scare Just Jay. Calm down.
I'm a whole heterosexual man.
I'm
Why
just
you
looking
want
and
me to?
riding.
Why you
And
want
listening.
me to be like your friend? Like, why you want me to be like the dudes you sleep with? I'm heterosexual.
What about the dudes you sleep with? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the
I
dudes you
never
sleep
slept
with.
with a dude. I got daughters. I got 3 kids and
That's
shit.
to
I've
be
been married
proven.
and shit. I've been married. What you talking about, girl? I'm a
Listen,
grown
and the
man.
list,
Just
and the
Jay,
list,
it was just
and the
a
list,
dream.
I
and
It was
don't
the
just
have
a
a
list
dream.
lead.
Don't
determined
worry
that
about
that
it.
was a lie.
It was just a
And the
dream. Don't worry
list
about it.
determined that that was a lie.
I don't have a list. What is she talking about? Like,
Yes, you do, bitch.
no, I don't. You gotta be tripping right now. It may be my internet or something. Is it my internet?
You're not right. Okay.
I mean,
You
like,
do have a gay list.
Don't worry about it, Just
Try to
Jay.
fight it.
you the
Don't
first
worry about
I'm
person,
chilling.
you the first person I
I'm just
ever
looking and
heard tell
riding.
me that.
Riding and looking.
You do have a gay list. Stop trying to fight it, bro.
Oh, what?
I have my little linoleum
No, I
screen here.
don't, man. You need to just chill out,
I've been
man.
delivered.
You're a young girl, man. You're a little bitty girl, man. You don't know.
Got a little speedball on clearance for
I got 3
$1.49.
kids. I've been married. I was married and everything. 16
A lot of
years. Like,
undercover gay dudes
I've been
got
through.
a lot
Like,
of
I've been through a
undercover
lot,
gay
yo. I've
dudes got
been
kids,
shot.
man.
You know what I'm saying? I've been
That's
in
not nothing new. A
shootouts.
lot
You know
of
what I'm saying?
undercover gay guys got kids. bro.
Nah. For real, yo. I changed my whole life around, man. I will murk your dad, like for real. Like, but I changed my whole life around. So the shit that you talking, man, you just a little bitty girl, man. For real. You don't know me, for real. And why
Yeah,
is you
and
in
you
our
threatened to
country?
kill me.
Why?
And you threatened to kill
I
this itty
threatened
bitty
to
little
kill your
girl.
dad. I threatened to kill your dad.
And you
I never threatened to
threatened to
kill you. I
kill
won't
this
touch
itty
one.
bitty little girl about 30, what was it, 26
I said
minutes
your
ago?
dad. I said your dad. Y'all see how she doing?
You threatened to kill me 26 minutes ago, nigga.
You a fucking liar, man. All this
You
been recorded.
did.
I said your dad.
You literally said you was gonna kill me.
I
Literally.
never threatened to kill you. I said I killed your dad. That's on my
Literally,
kids.
you said
Like,
it.
why would I want to
You
kill
literally said
you?
it, bro. Bro, you literally said it out your mouth.
I said I killed
We
your
can replay
dad.
the tape. We can
Replay the
replay.
tape. Put money on it. Put money on it. Put your money up there.
You said that you will kill me. You set it up to mouth,
put your
bro.
money up. Put your money up. I
Okay,
said
you know what? Listen. Fuck
Put
the
your
money.
money
Listen,
up.
because you sound like the nigga from the other day.
On your
Listen,
cash
why
app.
don't you ask the other ladies on the channel? Did they
Okay,
hear you say that you killed me?
Mela, did I say I killed this woman? Didn't I say I killed her dad? Didn't I say that? I said I killed your fucking dad. You can rewind it.
Nigga, you
I heard
literally said
kill.
you killed
All I
me.
heard was kill. That's all I heard. Kill.
I said I killed her dad, though. I said I
She
killed
trying
her
to give you an
dad.
out.
No,
Everybody
I said
heard
I
you say that
killed her
you
dad.
killed
I
me.
never said anything.
Everybody literally heard you say that you killed me.
I'm not trying to stoop down your level. I know what
I wouldn't be surprised if you said you'd kill her. I wouldn't be
I know y'all
surprised.
wouldn't be surprised,
But
I
all
said
I
her
heard
dad.
was kill. And I went to the chat to try to, I put in the link in the
But
chat.
I kept saying her dad, her dad, her dad. You can go rewind it back. When Bone
I didn't
go
hear that
rewind
part,
this chat.
bro. I didn't hear that part.
Yo,
Bro,
Bone
let
can
it
rewind
go.
this chat, and I promise you.
I heard you say her dad, baby.
Thank you, man. Come on, man. Stop playing with me,
He said, I'll kill your dad.
Okay, well, whoever you gonna kill, why the fuck would you kill anybody in my family? Me or anybody in my family? Why would you kill
That's
anybody?
a good point, Stack. What's up with that?
Because I'm not LGBT. Because I'm not LGBT.
Why would you
You're
want to
crazy.
kill anybody
That's
in my
why.
family, nigga?
That's why. I take it
Her
out on
laugh
you.
is diabolical.
I'll take it out on the dudes in your family.
Why?
That's what I'll do.
Why do anybody in my family have to die, nigga?
Because you talking to a heterosexual man, I don't get down like that.
That's to be
Don't stop
proven.
disrespecting me.
That's to be proven.
Man, I don't even know you, little bitty girl. Stop playing me. You just want to show, man.
Killing people in my family, nigga.
I mean, you ain't supposed to be. Why is you in America? Like,
Why you want to kill my people? Why you want to kill my people off?
Go back to your country. Go back to your country, man. I'm about to go Tyreek Nasheed on
Listen,
you.
let me ask you a question. Why do me and my people gotta die so you cannot be gay? It's a real question.
Ain't even supposed to be here, yo.
It's a real question.
Ain't even supposed to be here. Yo, I'm on Facebook and everything. We can do this, whatever we want to do.
And
like,
I'm right here on YouTube. I'm right here on YouTube, not trying to be murdered by niggas with lists. Please don't murder me.
I said your dad, yo.
Please don't murder me and my people because you got a list.
Trinity, you a weirdo, yo. You the only girl I know who twerk and get 5 likes.
People, just because you got a list.
You the only girl I know that twerk and get 5 likes on her twerk. Man, stop playing with me, girl. I never met a girl get 5 likes on her twerk.
I got 5 likes. That's I'm successful, nigga. I got 5 likes and you got 5 dicks in your mouth. Compared to 2. Thank God. To God be the glory. Hallelujah. I said
you was twerking in a hotel room. You not like that.
Thank God for the glory.
This girl was twerking in Mexico hotel room talking about she got it like that. Like, you was in Mexico hotel room. Get the fuck out of here.
Hallelujah. Thank God.
You got twerking in the big ass off, man.
I sure. Oh, go.
Why won't you go back to your home?
All right. Y'all tripping.
But what that got to do with you got dick stuck in your throat? What
did you? Why you keep saying that? Hey, yo, stop coming at me with that shit like that. Yo, pause, yo.
What? Let me ask you a question.
Yo, dead ass.
Okay, let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question. A quick question. What my success got to do with all the dicks you sucked?
You have no proof that he sucked dick.
Yeah, that's why I say it's to be proven.
Trinity, you ain't got no success.
It sounds like a desperate attempt to diminish that man.
I'm asking this nigga right now, how many dicks have he sucked?
Trinity, listen. You is not successful in no type of way, yo.
Get that gay list, sir. How many?
Why do you keep saying that, man? Why do you keep calling a heterosexual man that,
It's a question, sir. It's a
I'm
question.
a heterosexual man. I don't know why you keep saying that.
He said he's heterosexual, Trinity.
He's heterosexual. Why you keep
said
saying
he's heterosexual,
A lot of
Trinity.
niggas that suck dick claim that they're heterosexual.
No, a heterosexual man can't suck dick and say he's heterosexual. He cannot do that.
To get that gay
He
list,
cannot do that.
Okay,
Yo,
you
come
reaching,
with the
Trinity. You
same-
reaching.
Maybe I'm reaching just like his throat. His throat
every dude
sounds
she
like it's
argue with, she
reaching
call him the same thing. Like Trinity, you need some new lines, yo. You say the same thing to every dude.
Tell me right now,
I'm not
how
the
many
first dude you
dicks
argue with.
did
I'm
you
not
have
the
to
last.
suck to get a gay list, sir?
Listen, let me tell y'all, she been wanting to argue with me. I've been avoiding this little idiot.
Yeah, she definitely want to argue with you. She
Right,
definitely
been
want
wanting to argue with me. I've been avoiding this little idiot, man, because she worthless. You know what I'm saying? So you finally got your chance, Trinity.
You gotta suck
Yo,
to
Trinity,
get a
listen.
gay list, nigga.
Listen,
How many?
Trinity, you don't have no kids, right?
Answer the question.
That's because your pussy is trash.
Answer the question.
Let me tell
You
why
have
you
no
ain't got
idea
kids.
if her pussy is trash. So now
Your
you
pussy
reaching.
trash, Trinity.
No, now you reaching. You don't know whether or not her pussy is trash.
Her
You
pussy is
reaching.
trash. She ain't got no
Children
kids.
have niggas aborted in your throat, nigga. I want to
You ain't got
know
no kids.
how
Your pussy trash.
many children have been aborted in your throat, nigga. Tell me
Yo,
right
your pussy
now,
trash,
nigga.
Trinity.
To make you have a
I
gay
feel
list,
bad.
to make you
I
sound
feel
like a
bad for
It's the
whoever.
visuals
please
for me.
tell
It's the
me right
visuals. It's
now.
like I don't want to
Tell me right
visualize what they're arguing
now.
It's gonna be
Tell
over
me
for
right
me.
now.
Imagine this being your baby
How
mama. Like, come on, yo.
children
couldn't
have been
imagine that.
aborted in the bottom of your throat, nigga, to make you sound like a transsexual,
shut your
like you're
stupid ass
transitioning
up,
right
man.
now, nigga. Tell me right now,
Shut your stupid
please.
ass up, man.
Tell me right now.
Shut your dumb ass up.
You want to
This
talk
is-
about my
Okay,
ovaries?
okay, we
I
gotta
want to talk
change
about
this
the
vibe.
bottom
Your
of your
pussy is
We
throat.
gotta
trash,
change
Your
man.
bottom of your throat is a whole abortion clinic, nigga. Please tell me right
Stop
now.
it, Trinity.
Okay,
You
well, don't
projecting, yo.
All
You
the earth ain't
projecting this
checking
shit.
for you,
Okay, well,
Trinity.
don't
We gotta
start
cool.
nothing, and it won't
Trinity,
be
you a
nothing, nigga.
retarded ass little bitty
Okay,
bitch.
well, it don't start nothing, it won't be nothing, nigga.
Fuck you.
Fuck
you
you.
mean?
Fuck you and your abortion clinic throat, bitch.
Man, shut your stank
Don't
ass
start
up. I
nothing,
bet
and
you
it won't
smell
be
like
nothing, bitch. Don't
catfish
start
up in your
nothing.
goddamn
Okay.
room.
Well,
Stinking pussy ass
All right,
bitch.
what is this about? Like, what is this really about?
She been trying to argue with
Your
me, yo. She
breath
been wanting to
smells
argue.
like cum, bitch.
Trinity.
No.
Use a cum dumpster. What you talking about?
Use a
You don't even
whole
make sense.
goddamn cum slurper, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Man, you's an idiot, Trinity. You know that. You
I
are
bet the
idiot.
fuck I
You know
am.
that.
I bet the
You
fuck I'd
fucking
rather be
idiot.
an idiot
Stop calling me.
than
I'm
a
a
goddamn
heterosexual
cum
man. Stop
dumpster.
disrespecting me,
Yeah,
though.
bitch. Like I
Stop
said, bitch.
disrespecting me. I'm not a
Don't
part of
start
that
nothing.
community. Stop
Won't be
disrespecting me,
nothing,
though.
bitch.
Stop
Don't
calling
start
me that,
nothing.
though. For
Won't be
real. I'm
nothing,
not that,
bitch.
though.
Go
I'm not
ahead
that,
and wrap
though.
it up.
I'm not that, though. I'm not that, though. That's not me. I'm not a part of the LGBT community, so I don't know why you keep trying to make me be
Abortion
a part of
clinic
that.
face ass
You a
biatch.
heterosexual black man. That's all I can tell you.
Abortion clinic face ass biatch.
Them dudes that you be messing, them little African dudes, like the one that got
Clinic
down that
face ass
pumped and dumped you. Don't
He's
take it
not
out on
gonna
me
leave,
because the dude
Trinity.
pumped and
He's
dumped
not
you.
gonna leave the panel, so I don't know what you're trying to do.
Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what is you talking about, Trinity?
I'm trying
You's
to
a
figure out
fucking
when the fuck
idiot.
you gonna shut the fuck up and realize
You's a
that
fucking idiot.
you're
You know
an
that?
idiot.
You're
Okay,
a foreign
you're an
dirty
idiot.
foot. Why
Okay,
is you
you
here?
have aborted children in the
How
bottom of your
about you?
throat. You're an
How about
idiot.
you take
You're
your
an idiot.
ass?
How
How
about
about you
you stop
take your
slurping
dirty feet
dead
ass back to
babies?
where you come
How
from?
about you stop slurping dead babies?
Dirty foot. How about
How
you take
about
your
you
ass back
stop
to where you come from
slurping
in
dead
Trinidad?
babies, nigga?
Dirty foot.
How
You's a
about,
dirty foot.
you got dirty feet and dirty sperm in the
You's
bottom
a
of your
dirty
throat.
foot.
Take up like cottage
You's a dirty
cheese.
foot.
Sir,
You's a
open up your
dirty
mouth.
foot.
Open up your mouth. Listen, let us all
You
see.
do realize that a forensic
whole dirty foot.
psychiatrist can actually diagnose that you're speaking of yourself, right?
Right.
You must be talking about yourself right now. So, like I said, a forensic psychologist is going to tell me that this nigga got dead baby.
Psychiatrist, dumbass.
A forensic psychologist tells me that you got a whole goddamn booty hole in your motherfucking mouth.
I had actually announced to you something to consider.
When you told me how
you're talking about yourself, Trinity. Everything that you've been spewing, you're referring to your own fucking ghost in your closet, Trinity.
No,
I was cautioning you to be careful how you insult people because you're actually referring to yourself. Be careful.
When you told me that you would let that nigga.
Be careful, baby. Be careful. You're referring to yourself, Trinity. Be careful.
You kissed him
in the
mouth.
Okay?
You ate your whole
Be careful. Just take. I don't even know what the fuck she said, but it has something to do with her being imbalanced.
Do you remember? Do you remember?
Oh, let me go on mute. Do I remember what? What? Okay. Let me go.
Chat room. Do you remember that you told everybody in this fucking chat room that you were jealous of me because I had better titties than you? Do you remember?
I didn't use the word jealous. I said I remember when I was that young. I said I remember when I was that young. I said I was that young. I never ever used the jealous word.
Like the
not ever, not ever. I've not ever used the jealous. You know what? If I'm jealous of anything, motherfucker, I'm jealous of the fact that Bomb is a grandparent. I've said that shit. I was like, damn, I wish I was a grandparent. I'm jealous. But I ain't never been jealous of a motherfucking salty ass bitch's body. Are you fucking crazy? Do you know who the fuck you talking to? No, you ain't got it like that, baby. You ain't got it like that.
Because
you ain't got it like that. I remember when I was your age, bitch. That's what you
Trinity, my sisters will beat the fuck out of you, man. They will though. My sisters will beat the fuck out of you though. On real shit. On some real
Trinity,
shit, though.
stupid ass, fucking pathetic ass hoe. Trying to make up shit and she go alone to justify her existence.
Nah, I know what type of female. Trinity one of them females that talk a lot of shit.
Trying to justify her existence. You ain't dead yet, bitch. You ain't dead yet, bitch. Bitch, you ain't dead yet.
Me because my
titties working on it though.
Hers.
Hopefully.
He went around.
Nah, she trying to set me up like I'm trying to kill her stinking ass.
Trying to call you gay and all this crazy ass shit, man.
You ain't worth 2 dead flies talking about somebody trying to kill you.
Why you looking at my titties, bitch?
This girl ain't worth 2 dead flies.
Why you got fish? Why you got fish in your video, bitch? Why you got fish in your video, bitch? That's how you smell, bitch. You got fish in your video because that's how you smell, bitch. Fuck you, hoe. Fuck you.
Your nipples long. You got orangutan titties, bitch.
Mela, she said you ain't your own booty hole. That was funny as hell, though.
This motherfucker got fishes. She got fish head in her fucking music video. Cause that's what she smell like.
Melo, why you let that man kiss you in the mouth after he ate your booty hole, though? That nasty hell, Melo.
Orangutan titty face ass bitch.
I don't let no man kiss me in my motherfucking mouth after he ate me in my booty hole. I ain't never did no shit like that.
Dragging on the floor like niggas, bitch.
This bitch sound hysterical as
beat the fuck out you. Like,
he sound hysterical as fuck,
my
man.
sisters will beat the brakes off this little girl.
You supposed to have a song ready, bitch. You sleeping on the job, bitch. You supposed to have a song ready, bitch. You sleeping on the job, bitch. I thought you was an artist, bitch. You sleeping on the job, bitch. Where's your fucking song, bitch? You ain't making a fucking clue. You ain't making a connection. You ain't doing shit but yelling and being hysterical.
I like
bitch, where's your fucking song, bitch? Come up with all in your video, bitch. Where the fuck is the fish heads in it? Smelling like you. Where the fuck is that?
Trinity, What happened to you being married to the little African dude, Trinity? He just pumped and dumped
I'm
you.
already married, bitch.
She
I've been
sucked her
married.
way through the world.
Stop
She
lying.
sucked her way through the world.
Stop
Trinity
lying.
throat travels. She sucked her way through the world.
And you draw your nipples.
Look,
And you
Mella,
draw
she
your
had Buddy
nipples
all in
through the
her
world,
video. She had Buddy all in her video.
You're long nipple,
That African dude pumped and dumped your
ass bitch, and that's why you're mad, bitch.
When I say it, it hit different,
Orangutan,
Yeah.
nipple face.
When I say it, it hit different, Trinity. When I say anything, it hits different. Everybody thinks you're crazy, and they don't take you seriously. When I say it, it hits different, bitch. Trinity throat travel, sucked her way through the world. And she talks about she's a world traveler. No, she's a fucking throat traveler. She sucked her way across the globe. Trinity throat travel.
Dusty nipples, bitch. You got dusty, rocky ass, gravel face nipple. You gravel face nipple ass bitch.
Yeah, Cruella DeVille, right? Cruella DeVille.
Face nipple.
Cruella DeVille, right? Right? Cruella DeVille, right? Right? Cruella DeVille on your ass, right?
My character, though, for real, though. On real, though. Stop calling heterosexual men gay like that, for real, though. You know good well, a motherfucker take it to your ass, he was in front of him, heterosexual man, LGBT. So I don't know why you be playing.
Yeah, go hug your fucking cat that don't like you, bitch.
Right. Don't be careful. Keep that online, what you be saying. Don't go out in the street saying.
Don't nobody give a fuck about your threats, raggedy bitch. Nobody give a fuck about a nigga that got a gay lisp, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Your threats sound sensitive, nigga. Your threats don't sound convincing. Nigga.
You sound exhausted, bitch. You sound exhausted.
I got one more. She is exhausted, though.
She needs some oxygen. She needs oxygen.
She is exhausted. Yo.
Anyway, like
that
I said,
trash, yo.
Anyway,
can you call her baby and calm her the fuck down with her horny, stupid ass?
Well, Mella, thank you for letting me back in, but I don't want no parts of this. Like I said,
that pussy is trash.
Yo, bro, you set yourself up for this. You see how many times he did me all night, and you just got
your pussy is trash, Trinity.
Hey, look, I got one for you. Look. I'm about to go live, Bob. I'm about to go live so I can roast and toast all these motherfucking both these dusty asses.
Go over there by yourself, dirty foot.
Relentlessly.
Take your dirty foot ass
I'm about to roast and toast these dumbass bitches.
Yo, coffee kills. I hope
Listen,
that's
on
coffee.
the Trinity Time Travel Show, man. I'm about to roast and toast these.
We're not going over there. We're not going over there. Doesn't happen.
Listen.
And this motherfucking throat, baby. And this new nigga. All these niggas must be drugged right now. You know, relentlessly. I'm about to go right now. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
All you can do is twerk. So stick to
orangutan.
You barely can do that. You barely can do that. You barely can do that, you dirty foot. You a whole dirty foot.
I'm going.
You a dirty foot. That's all you are.
Yeah, she knows about to get it. That's a lot of coffee. Yo, bro, I was trying to warn you before they got me,
She been trying
man.
to argue with me from the jump, man. Then she tried to set me
didn't
up.
see it coming?
That was the magnificent Trinity Throat Travels.
I mean, like, Trinity,
Yo, Louisiana, bro. I was trying to warn you. They got me like 4 times, and when she came on,
If you want to suck your way across the globe, consult Trinity Throat Travels.
I ain't trying. Trinity got that thing probably, yo. She probably got them burps.
I see you messing
I
it all
ain't
up.
fucking with her. She got them burpees. I ain't fucking with her.
No, she's a Looney Tune.
Nah, she got them burps, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I done seen, bro. I've been here since 2018, bro. Trinity out here. Like
I don't know what that is. From what I heard, that she woke me up. I was trying to sleep, and you set yourself up when it kicked me 4 times. You should have known better.
She out here like that. I'm telling you.
All right, well, it was entertaining. Woke me the hell up. Thanks.
Yeah. She mad. She had been wanting to argue with me. I wouldn't let her give me that last time. She was talking about y'all niggas on the panel and shit. I went on. I ain't even say nothing to her. You know what I'm saying?
I don't personally. I don't like when women try to call men gay and they don't know anything about their lifestyle.
Right.
I don't like that. It'd be different if a guy came on here and said, "Yeah, I was gay, but I went back to fucking women." You know, it'd be different if they had a story behind their, you know, their conversation. But just to outright accuse somebody of something, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
Trinity, on
nitpicking.
the other hand, she has openly confessed to sucking dick for a meal. She has openly confessed that shit. So it's
I
not a
know she
foreign
Is it a
has.
Happy
concept,
Meal
Trinity,
with
that
the
you sucked
is
your
it
way across the world. That's not a
is it
fucking
a
foreign
Happy Meal
concept.
with a toy? A Happy Meal with a toy?
And
That's
Trinity,
deep.
guess
And
what?
God helped the toy.
I could have cashed out you $40 for some top, Trinity, but you fucked that up. You could have gave me some top real quick. I would have paid you $40.
Yo, you set yourself up being the only guy in the room with these women. I was trying to warn you when they got me, bro.
No.
Look,
I wasn't even. I was a friend that came through and braided my hair.
That's true, some dude. When you call for backup, you look out for your brethren, man.
I couldn't. Y'all kicked me, and you
No,
bogging.
I'm talking
I was
about
getting my hair
Sack.
braided.
When you called Sack for backup, he was
I didn't call
quiet as fuck.
nobody. You bogging
I
a
was
little bit.
getting my hair braided.
Oh, you was getting your hair
Yeah,
braided?
I was just
Okay.
listening to y'all.
Yeah, okay. You
I
still
had
getting
been
your hair braided?
No, not then. But when some dude, y'all don't hear me, I was quiet for like an hour or
Yeah,
two.
and you let them jump
He was
me.
calling for backup. They was
Yeah,
jumping
you
on
see,
him.
yeah, you was jumping on me too, Mella. Come on, don't act like you wasn't involved.
Not like the other ones were, though.
Wow, now you're being nice, man. You know what? I'm starting to like you so much.
Yeah, Mela like you for real, nah. Don't she like
Nah, I
you?
don't like her, man. She's an
Nah, she like
opportunist.
you.
She's an
Bruh,
opportunist. She be
they was
jumping me,
talking
man.
about you when you left. They was
I don't
reminiscing
care,
and shit.
man. They be jumping me, yo. They be kicking me and jumping me. I'm like, they
Nah,
be like, don't talk about this. I'm like, I'm feeling I'm getting like auntie discipline. I'm like, man, no, to all.
I
But
mean,
I'm cool. I'm good. Y'all woke me up though. I left it wrong by mistake.
yeah, I do like that Trinity lived it up, but she gotta chill out with the little trying to set me up. You said you was gonna kill me. See, she's trying to get me locked up and shit.
Hey, yo, don't even repeat that, brother. Don't even repeat
I
that.
said
That
I was
chick is
gonna kill
possessed.
her dad. No, I can threaten her dad.
You shouldn't
I
have
can
said
threaten
that.
her dad.
That's
No, you
stupid.
can't. You
That's
can't be
You
stupid.
saying the kill
No,
word.
you don't do that. You don't do
She
that.
can't
That's
hold on.
stupid.
She can't call me LGBT either.
Bro, that's a
What you
lot less
mean?
than what you talking about.
No, it ain't. It's the same thing. If I ain't
Okay,
gay.
that's a very good point, because like,
What
what's
you
more
mean?
harmful, to assert the word kill towards somebody or sucking dick towards somebody? What's more harmful?
Exactly. Need both of them. Shit, you got me twisted. Don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't play like that. Man, you don't know men will kill you for telling them to suck your dick. Mella, stop playing with men like that. And some
Reach through the
dudes,
screen and strangle her.
I don't play with men like that, because I
okay, but
know
some
better.
dude, you know I ain't lying, bro. If me and you was into it and I said some shit like that, bro, you would want to kill me. Am I lying or not, bro?
Men, it
Straight up.
doesn't get to that. It doesn't get to that when
But
grown
what
ass
I'm
men talk.
saying, bro, it's been plenty of men that been killed for telling another man
Oh yeah, for
SMD.
sure. Yeah,
That's
for
what I'm
sure.
trying to explain to Mela. She don't understand. If a heterosexual man don't play
What
by
the fuck you
that
mean
stuff
I
like that.
don't understand? I just sat up there and told her she was wrong for saying that shit to you.
You said talking about some we're killing. No man tell you don't tell a heterosexual man SMD.
Bro,
Straight
you
up.
don't, straight up, you don't say that on the net when everything is broadcasted. Real talk.
Bro, I said I killed her dad. I didn't threaten her. So I never threatened her.
That's intent. That's intent.
Bro, I threatened her dad though. I don't know her dad. I never talked to her dad.
It
though.
sounds premeditated in any court of law.
Man, you don't know what the court of law, man. I threatened her father,
Okay.
nigga. Stop
All right.
playing.
Okay.
Not her. So she can't go and be like, oh, he threatened me. No, I threatened her dad. And that's all been recorded.
All right.
That's all I'm saying. And she also called me gay too.
She wouldn't have done that. she wouldn't have done that unless you started talking about the K word.
You a damn lie. She came in here calling me that.
Which came first? Which came first? The K word or the sucking dick? Which came first?
The sucking dick. That's what came first. That's why I said it, because it pissed me off. The hell I look like, Mella? I don't play like that for real. Don't tell another man he do stuff like that. I'm telling you, them words right there get folks killed. Why y'all playing like that on the internet? I've been shot and shit. I don't play like that.
Yo, I feel you, dog.
Y'all tripping.
Yo, I feel you, dog. Yo, I feel you on that.
Like she playing.
I think what happened, right?
Hold on, Mella.
Oh, go ahead.
Yo, dog, real rap. Why you let a chick get you into that frame of mind and that attitude?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, though. I said,
all right, so you all right right now? You all right right now?
I'm cool. I'm cool.
All right, bet. That's what's up.
But yeah, I ain't let her get me out of frame of character. If I would let her get me out of frame of character, I would have said, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you." That's why I made sure I threatened her dad. You feel me? Then she went to talking about, so she got quiet and shit. So I knew what she on. I know what she's on, man. She been trying to argue with me. I've been dodging her.
She got you. You fell, yo, dog. You fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. You literally fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Everybody knows that Trinity Throat Travels is extra.
Man, I've been trying to dodge that female because I already know she do every dude like that, girl. I don't want you jump on every dude, man. I don't want you like that. I've been around since 2018.
I bet, yo, bro. I'll give you internet back. She ain't gonna do me like that. I'll destroy her quick. That's why she left.
Bro, yes, she will, bro. What, bro? You crazy?
No, she won't. Bro. She don't know me. She don't know me, and she's not smart enough to deal with me.
That's my first time talking to Trinity, bro.
She's not smart enough to deal with me. Trust me.
Bro, yes, she will.
You just got jumped, bro. Just deal with it. You got jumped. It's an L.
I didn't
Take
get
the L.
Jumped, bro.
Yes, you did. I got jumped 4 times when I came on here, and somebody let me back. Bro. Yo, you got jumped, bro. Just take the L and just move on.
I know what you're doing, bro. There's no L, bro. Dude, there's no L at all.
I know one thing. Somebody with some fucking technical savvy is trying to infiltrate my fucking phone right as we speak. Is that you, some dude? Is that what you're doing?
No, it is not. All right. It's not.
No, your phone.
You got your alerts. Turn your alerts off or restart your phone. Don't accuse me of stuff.
I'm not restarting shit.
That's bad business to accuse me of something I'm not doing. I don't
No. It's a hell of a coincidence.
Wow, I always got to be the bad guy now, huh?
You the one bragging about top secret clearance.
I didn't say nothing. Jeez. Oh my God.
Hey man,
I don't usually get alerts to what that alert said. I don't usually get that shit.
If I had your phone number, I would have called you already. I don't have social media. That's not my thing. I'm not the internet dude.
Whatever. You better not be another cyber lion up here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just some dude.
Hey, she stay sleep, bro. I know what you're doing down there, bro. Stop trying to be the bold dude, bro. Stop trying to be the bold dude, bro.
Does he need the link? Yeah, he said something about like.
What's up, bro? What you trying
to do? Why y'all fucking with sheep? Hold up.
Yo, Louisiana. Yo, Louisiana. You talking to me, bro? I thought we was cool.
Nah, she down here talking, man. Like, bro, what you want to do?
Bring her up. I'll fry her real quick. She's easy.
She say, what you want to do, bro?
She easy to
like,
snap
what you
on.
want to do, my G? Like on some real spill, bro. What you want to do?
I got your back, brother. Yeah, yes, us against them, right, brother?
I don't need nobody with my back, fam. I don't need nobody.
I got you, man. Yo, I got jumped, man. I gotta help you out a little bit.
What's happening? What?
Hey, sheep boy, watch your mouth, bro. I don't play, bro. I don't play like that, bro. You trying to come up here and cake for old Trinity, bro? See, that how you boy be messing up right there, bro.
Me? I don't know that chick. Yo, that chick is a wild man.
I'm talking about this sheep dude down here, bro.
Oh, okay. All right, brother.
Bro, you want to be big and bad, my boy. You want to be big and bad, my boy. What's up, bro?
What is happening? What
you want to do, bro? You want to be Trinity? What you want to do, bro?
Nah.
You want to go about that about Trinity? You want to do about? Do you want to be about that about Trinity, bro? Come on up here, little simp.
Damn,
Nah, come on
triggered,
up here,
bro.
simp, bro. Don't be calling me no throat baby, boy. I don't get down like that, boy. I will pop at you, dog, on everything I will. Boy, stop playing with me.
That's 2 times,
I don't play
man. You
with
can
you. I don't play
relax,
like
yo.
that,
That's
bro.
2 times, man.
Bro,
You
he
can
can't be
chill.
calling me no throat baby, boy. Don't be calling me no throat baby,
Yo,
boy.
keyboard
What's wrong with
warriors,
this
man.
boy?
If you threaten, all right, man. Okay.
I said, bro, but bro, you don't know me like that, bro. I don't play with dudes, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. I don't play with dudes like that. I don't play with none of y'all like that.
Can I ask you a
So don't
question,
even play with
brother?
me like that.
Yo, brother, can I ask you a question? Is this therapy or a catalyst for you?
What you mean?
You heard me? Is this therapy or a catalyst for you? Does it get you amped or does it calm you down so you can talk to people with common ground?
Bro, it's the same thing you get out of it. It's the same thing
Nah, I
you
just like fucking with people.
Okay, well, nah, I don't fuck with people. I don't really be fucking with people, bro. I'm gonna tell you what I do on here, bro. If somebody saying something stupid about history, bro, I just come in. I fuck with the same people I've been messing with, bro.
Yeah,
But I don't
yeah,
come in here for
yeah.
no therapy or nothing like that, bro. But I don't know these people online to be calling me dope babies and all that, bro. I don't play like that,
Yeah,
bro.
you getting triggered over a crazy psycho chick, then I don't know, man.
Nah, I just looked in the chat though. I just looked in the chat and I seen, you know what I'm saying, like what Buddy was saying. You know what I'm saying? He all up on the Trinity. He talking.
Yeah, fuck buddy. He sound like a I don't know. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
get
he
into
like
that.
caping, bro. Like what you, bro? What you, bro? You don't play like that, bro. You know heterosexual men, we don't get down like that, bro. I ain't used to no female calling me that out my name and shit like that. I ain't used to that. I'm sorry, cause I don't even get down like that, bro. I don't get down like that.
Get
So
ready
just
for the
watch your
world.
mouth, bro. Watch your mouth, bro. Cause we
Get
can
ready
do
for
it,
the
bro.
brother. Get
However you
ready
want
for
to
the
do this.
bro. If that bothered you, get ready for the world because you're gonna end up in jail quick.
I'm in the world every day, bro. That's what I'm saying. Don't nobody come at me like that. That's what I'm explaining to you, bro.
Okay.
I'm out
All
here.
right.
Yeah, exactly. So don't
You out
nobody
here?
come at
Are
me
you
like
one of
that.
those? We out
If
here?
they,
You one of those? We out here? You doing the
no, bro, I
dance
got a
too?
job, bro. I work a 9 to 5, bro. What you mean, bro?
But you out
What
here
you,
doing the dance too, saying it? Come on, bro.
no, I'm out here, bro. I work a 9 to 5, bro. I don't sit on,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I don't
Okay.
sit
Cool,
down.
cool,
I'm a blue
cool.
collar, bro.
All right, yo, that's dope. What's your
Okay, bro.
trade?
I get off.
All right. Let's flip the situation. What's your trade? Because blue collar people run the world.
What you mean with my trade? I just been working in my same job for 4 years, 3 years.
Yeah, and I mean, what's the craft?
Here comes Trinity stank ass coming back.
Bro, I worship. Bro, I'm a security, bro. But I'm not really mad like that, bro. I just
And
don't
welcome
want
to
to
you
do
too,
like
Wody Mac. You're handsome as always.
Hey,
Oh snap! I didn't know. I was trying to set my shit up. Hey Mella, hey Mella, what's
hey
happening?
man, hey man, I'm about to roll me up a fat ass J, man. Smoke you niggas.
Yeah, you should. You should
Roll up your
relax,
pussy
dog.
lips, bitch.
I'm about to,
Damn it.
yeah, I'm gonna roll up my pussy lips too, bitch.
Yo, Trinity. Damn, you sound like the Wicked Witch of the.
I am the Wicked Witch of the West, bitch.
I didn't say West. You see, you flipping it. You
Hey, yo,
wasn't
shit,
West.
though, on the real, bro. Like, it's all good. Watch that shit, though, shit. For real.
She's not in the West. It's a strawberry moon. That's why she's acting like that.
Yeah, I'm in rare form.
Strawberry moon. I
Rare
know what's
form.
up.
Yeah, what's good?
Yeah, I know what's up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's
Okay, so you
that?
can
Good to
relax
see
a
you.
little
Good to
bit.
see you in good spirits this morning, this early. Just said that. Forgot my coffee in the microwave. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, it was good,
Microwave
baby.
coffee, bro. Come on, man. Look, you want my recipe? Black coffee and a half a can of Yoo-hoo.
I could be quite fancy and pull out the percolator and make some drip coffee, you know.
That
But
was a song, you
sometimes
know. That was a song back in the day.
the percolator. Yeah, one time for the percolator. One time for the percolator.
I'm about to start percolating.
I did a little review today on my channel about some songs from our current times and how it all kind of seems similar, whatnot. And yeah, bro, shit, times is definitely changing.
Right?
It seems like everything sounds similar, or is it maybe that as when we was younger as kids, we didn't really pay attention to the fact that maybe everything was the same.
You know what it is, brother? Lack of creativity these days. It's a lot of but not in this. Like if they put it in a beat machine, everybody uses the same beat.
But not
You
even
just
instead of the
flow it.
same beat. Why did certain like remember when like if we heard a rapper sound like another rapper, you couldn't do that. People would be like, yo, why you trying to be like just like when Shine came out, right? People
Yeah,
said he trying to be
yo,
Biggie.
because I'm about that. I was in the industry. You know what was crazy? There was like a lot of people that got shorted. Shaheed Muhammad and
Nigga, you was in the
Q-Tip.
industry too, nigga.
Sweetheart, I was doing that, but I was a MC and DJ before I was in
Nigga, what?
IT, baby. There you go. I thought you was asleep, Bomb.
This
Can I
nigga
talk
done
to
done
homie
every
right
job.
there? Look, I changed it up.
This nigga done been in
Bomb
the
hates it when I
industry.
change it up.
This nigga been in the IT industry. This
Yeah,
nigga been
yeah, I'm
teachers and
fair. Yeah, there's some
scientists.
smart
This nigga
motherfuckers.
have
Yeah.
been. This nigga have done everything. He got every job.
Yeah, there are aliens that walk the earth. But let me talk to
I
brother
know.
right here, Miss Bond, please.
God damn. You thought I wasn't listening. That's your goddamn
I
problem.
know,
I've
I
been
know.
here the
You
whole
still trying to
time.
fix your sewing machine.
Listen,
I was gonna help you
I'm the
with
one to
that.
let you in, little motherfucker.
All
Okay.
right, baby. All right, damn, I almost called you baby. Shit, I almost called you. I
Hey.
Everybody
almost
else
called
was
you the
leaving
name.
you in the back.
All right, all right, all right. Can I talk to brother
For
over
letting
here?
me in. I'm like, motherfucker, I ain't let you up here.
Yo, can I talk to brother? We was on something. We was on to something. I changed it
Bob
all up.
let you on this panel, man.
I know. Damn it. Sheesh. Y'all are brutal
Nigga done
Good
been
tonight,
every
morning,
man.
Bomb. Good morning, Bomb. What's
Good
happening? What's
morning, Woody.
happening?
How you doing? I did
What's
let you
happening?
in too, Woody. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, I let y'all
Hey,
in.
yo, can I
I
talk to the
thought I
homie?
thought I was Mello. One of them let me in because I saw like you was muted and you wasn't saying, and I thought or just Jay because I see she the only one up here, and I ain't gonna let Jay just be the only one up here showing off her, you know what I mean, her beautiful locks. So let me, let my hair down too and put my camera on.
Her hair is beautiful.
Jay
Yeah,
been
I
sit
love the locks.
yo, Woody, Jay been
Where my
sitting
kitty
back
cat at? Where the kitty cat at?
with a hand over her face from the embarrassment. She was
My
just like,
brother's
I don't
home,
know
so it's
why I'm
up there in
here.
the room with him.
Oh,
Embarrassment.
okay.
What?
No, you just look. No, you wasn't embarrassed. You were just like trying not to laugh. You're like the
Yeah, I
ladies.
be trying not to laugh, and I'm sitting here coloring too, so I'm just
Oh,
you know.
word? Oh, you're an artist
Hey,
too? Oh, okay.
It's relaxing.
You know
Yep.
yeah.
Photoshop?
I
Yo,
saw how
what you?
she
Let me
looked
see it.
when I said, "Nigga, you in the music industry. This nigga is doing
No, yo,
everything,
sweetheart, I used to do that when I was young. I was an MC on the microphone,
You was an
radio,
MC. Let me
voiceover.
bust a beat. Y'all ready? You
No,
ready?
no,
You
no.
ready?
I'll bust a
You
voice. I'll bust a
what you
voice.
mean? If
I'll bust a voice for you. You know what? Yo, you know what? I'm gonna do this for you, Bomb. And I
you was a
usually
mic
charge a lot.
controller or was you a
I was an
when you said
MC. I was an MC and a
okay,
radio
now bust a beat,
personality. No, I
bust
don't
rhyme,
bust
nigga.
beats. I'm not a rhymer. I'm gonna give you a
But
drop. Do you want a
wait
drop?
a
Tell me
minute,
what to say.
MC meant mic, the mic controller, nigga. That means
No,
you
that's
got on
a
the mic and
no.
you was
That
able to
means
control the
yo. No, a
crowd,
MC.
nigga.
A MC to me means move the crowd.
That's right. Listen. So move the
He
crowd.
means Don Cornelius
Oh my God! You
impersonator.
know what, yo, bro, y'all can. You know
Well,
what?
I'm waiting for you to
Yo,
move the
yo,
crowd.
Woody, yo, save,
Come
save,
on, move the
save,
crowd,
save
nigga. If you had
Lewis.
a talent, why
Lewis
did
is
it go
sinking,
away?
Woody.
Move the crowd.
Woody,
Everybody
Lewis
say
is sinking.
ho,
I'm gonna back
ho.
out.
Say ho, ho. Say everybody, somebody, everybody, scream.
Yo,
Scream.
All he's good for. That's all he's
oh my God,
Come
really,
good
on, nigga.
Mello?
for.
You
Really, Mello? You gonna do me like that?
That's
Yo,
true. It's
Bomb,
That's
true.
since it
That's all
got
you
horrible.
you
good
up,
for.
I don't know how long you're gonna be here kicking it with Bomb unless you just back in the mix. I had asked a couple of people what was their favorite decade of hip hop, but I'm not gonna make no assumptions. But
That's tough.
if you were listening to
Oh, I got
rap,
an
which would you
answer.
say was your favorite decade?
1995.
The
19,
days of
the
Tribe
90s. So
Called
the
Quest.
90s then for you,
the
Mello. The
So
Like
he
90s.
80s,
Tribe
the
Called
it
Quest,
80s.
Native
was
Tongue, like
Wait,
like the Roots,
Just Jay said something,
Gangstar.
dude. Listen, can you wait till it's your turn, dude?
Wally, get them the choices. You had 80s, 90s.
80s, 90s, 2000s, and the 2010s and beyond.
The
Right.
Okay,
80s.
well,
Basically, decade. A decade every 10 years. So the
Yeah.
yeah, bro.
80s,
Okay,
90s, 2000s, 2010s. To me,
okay.
most of the music that I enjoy that I listen to, I'm me stuck in my ways. I like the 2000s
Mhm.
You know
Who
what
because
was
I
my
like?
favorite
2000?
rap album,
Who was in the 2000s that you think of?
Fabulous, Young Jeezy, Gucci Man,
Oh, okay.
like three of Jay Z's best albums to me, like the Blueprint, American Gangster,
hmm
and damn, what was the other one? Can't remember, but Also, this is around the time that Yo Gotti also hit the scene. UGK been out, but they started getting more notoriety after that Big Pimpin'. Oh man, shoot.
But y'all don't. But none of that shit.
Ti,
Like,
Ti,
so
Lil Wayne's Carter albums.
Yo, can I give you
right,
a
right,
little
right.
bit up north
But you
stuff?
know that started a different time, right? So to me, the best time was when you could dance to hip hop, and that would be the 80s. And the 80s, ain't no decade is beating the 80s. Even you men who didn't know how to dance would get up there and bop around.
What? Well, people was willing to dance back then. People wanted to dance.
But y'all wasn't
But the
breaking.
music made you dance. Now the music is talking about killing and being in a clique and
Yeah, how
smoking
many
weed.
people knew how to
But back
break?
in the day, you know what I mean? You got it. You got it. They had music songs that was dances.
How many people knew how to break? Like
This
literally
nigga
break.
talk
It was
about
an
breaking.
exercise. Yeah.
This nigga is break dancing.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. Come on.
I
man.
bet you did, nigga. You broke dance.
I'm
And
still
was an
nice at
MC,
it. I'm still
and
nice. I'll kill
nigga,
any
you was
dance
doing
floor
it.
to
Oh,
this
you were
day.
boogalooing too. This nigga said he put a wave
No,
through his
I'm talking
fingers and
about
went through
like
his underarm.
flipping,
He brought the wave
gymnastics.
through his body.
Yep.
He was like, he was
Oh
shaking it all
yeah.
up. Listen, man, listen. You done every goddamn thing. What
Pretty
damn what you
much.
done,
Pretty
nigga?
much. Pretty much. I'm an
I
alien.
know.
A lot of people, from what I'm seeing in the chat, though, but guess you would have to say is people's generation. More people are saying 90s. Like, I see 90s a lot typed in. One person agreed with me, Alpha
But
Omega,
y'all
but I just
missing
gotta show you
L
Alpha.
Cool J, and y'all missing the real beginners of this shit. Y'all
The
going to
beginnings,
the
yes, but keep in mind
Bombs.
too, some of those artists also dropped stuff in the 90s. Like MC Light's
Bombs.
first album was 89, but a lot of her stuff she's known for also in the 90s. You know what I'm saying?
Queen
LL dropped in
Latifah's
the
my
80s
best
and
friend.
some of his best albums in the 80s.
I could have
But then
sworn.
remember when he switched over and got buff and all that? Then he's
I
on
remember
his
when her brother
MC
died.
Light
They
shit
just
was
had a
out.
memorial about her
all
brother.
that.
I might be wrong. I thought MC Light came out before.
No,
89.
MC Light and
89.
Latifah and Moni Love all used to live in Co-op in Building 6 in the Bronx. I know all
Yeah,
of them.
Moni
I
Love.
used
No,
to
that was in the
yeah, I used to
90s.
rock with their dances and all that. They used to live in the next building next to me. Come on, y'all need to cut this out.
Shut the hell up, nigga. You was like, God damn,
Okay.
everybody lived next to you too. Lil Wayne and all of them. Huh? Everybody. MC Light.
You
All
met
the
an
niggas
alien.
live right there in your neighborhood, right there in your building.
Oh,
In
they
your
used to
own house.
visit.
yeah,
They
that's
was
They
in
used to
your
visit.
bedroom, nigga. What in
Look
the
it
hell?
up.
I'm gonna go grab my coffee real quick.
Yeah, look it up.
Like, yeah, you know, that's my people. So yeah, that's my cousin. I remember as a kid, this girl told me that she's related to the Banks family. You remember the Banks family
Related
from
to them. I
Fresh
used
Prince?
to just bang their dances.
Yeah.
No, hold up. The Banks family from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. She said
Yo,
she
dog, I
related
used
to
to
the
just
Banks
bang their
family.
dances. I used to bang their dances, bro. That's it.
She was.
You
This
used
was
to
elementary
bang what?
school.
Who's
People.
dancers? Whose dancers used to
I
bang?
told you already.
Who?
He probably talking about the fly girls from fucking Living
Oh,
Color.
Yeah, this
man.
nigga
Yo,
making
dog,
up
you want me
shit.
to tell? Yo, my God, I'm not making up nothing. You
Okay,
getting
so tell
history.
me what dancers
I'm not
you
gonna tell you
bang.
the name, but like, you know,
Yeah,
like,
tell me, because you know what? I probably
yeah,
was
like,
right
yeah, you
there.
can look it up. Like, yeah,
Listen, I ain't got to
there's
look
one.
shit
All
up.
right,
I
hold
know
on. You
where
want to
I
be fly? You
was.
want to be fly bomb? Okay, one's by the
Listen,
name of.
wanna
Listen,
be
one's by.
nigga. I
No,
want
ain't
to
no
know
wanna be
what group
nothing. One's by the name of A. One's by the
dances you
name of.
talking about. I probably know them
Oh my
personally.
God, the native
Tell me.
tongue dancers. The native tongue dancers.
He making up
This
shit.
nigga be
No, I'm
making up.
not. You guys
Listen.
ain't from the Bronx. Come on. Do you know Chi Ali, his brother Raymond, and all that? No, you don't.
God. Brother Raymond
Before
dancing
he
with
went
who?
to
Did I
jail,
tell you
before
that?
Chi went to
Did I
jail.
tell you that Ice-T? Did I tell you that Ice-T tried to date me?
Oh my.
Oh my God! No.
They word. So Mella, so Mella, people can confuse you for a European white lady.
No,
Oh shit.
You know, he
Okay.
got a type. You know, he saw his girl.
not
You know, his girl.
that,
Hey,
not
yo,
that
It's not
night.
Darlene
oh, we got a
Ortiz.
brother
I
on
was
the
working.
panel.
I was working at an ice cream cafe that sold gelato and all that other kind of shit, right? And I'm getting off work. I'm 19. Well, I'm going on 19. I'm getting off work, and I decide to head down to the downtown Pizza Hut, right? And I go to the Pizza Hut, and I run into this light-skinned guy and this dark-skinned guy. Little did I know that they are Ice Cube and Eazy-E, right? And he was like, "What's up, shorty? What's up, shorty? Let me talk to you for a minute." And I'm looking at them like, I don't know you, that type of shit. And so they slipped me a piece of paper that had the hotel and the number. And it was like, if you want to come through, you can come through, shorty. Talking like
Hope you
that.
didn't go.
Yes, no, I did not. Absolutely. And as a matter of fact, when I got home after picking up my little personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut, because I got tired of working at that damn ice cream shop, I told my brother who they were, and he said, and you didn't go. That's what he said. He said, and you didn't go.
No, you're glad you didn't go.
So here it is. No, listen. So here it is. Years later, you find out what they all about, and you just thank God for your discernment. You just thank God, But my brother, he was trying to shame me that night. He was like, "You didn't go."
Who said that MC Light came out in '89?
Her first album is '89.
No, her first album is '88.
Oh, we on
okay, so I was off by a year. I was off by a year.
Yo, he off. I know that little midget. Yo, Bomb, she's shorter than you. Y'all about the same height.
I was still in school when I used to hear her. That's why.
Yo, Bomb, y'all about the same height too. She's tiny like
cha
you.
Cha cha.
Oh no, Georgie Porgy.
Georgie Porgy, what a guy. Kiss the girl.
No, but MC Light version, Georgie Porgy. That's my favorite joint. When I
nobody give a shit. We ain't actually your favorite goddamn. Anyway, listen. So we're gonna forget about the 80s. Also, that's why if it's in the 80s, it's in the 80s. You can't be talking about it's in the 90s, but it's in the 80s, okay? And
most of her stuff she's known for, besides that first album, is in the 90s. So that's why I say people cross generations.
I like the 90s.
LL's best albums to me, like Walking with a Panther and whatnot, and Ring the Bells, mid 80s and 80s and whatnot. But then his turnover, his switch over, where he came more mainstream, started happening in the mid to late 90s.
That's only because hip hop became mainstream.
Right?
But before that, hip hop, they was keeping that shit off the radio.
Yo,
they did keep it off the radio.
That's right.
I took his manager's girlfriend. His manager's name was Brian.
You had to buy cassette tapes and shit.
Let's even say, all right, I think if you'd have to stretch your memory, right? But like Eric B and Rakim, right? Mm-hmm. Their hype was in the 80s. Nothing really you can think of in the 90s. My brother loved them.
Yo, Just Jay, let me see that again. That.
There was a lot of rappers in the 80s that y'all just
the one before,
because y'all.
Yeah, that's the one I like.
Because y'all was a teenager, or at least a teenager, to listen to more music. But the real hip hop, I could put a song in today up against any song in the 80s. I could put a song in the 80s up against any song even in the 90s.
I want to hear this story about how Ice-T tried to holler at Miller. Tell me that story, Miller.
Okay, I was getting off work at an ice cream store, otherwise known as an Italian ice cream store.
Oh, yeah.
I went to Pizza Hut in the downtown area of the city. And as I was going into Pizza Hut, this guy and this other guy introduced themselves as Ice-T and Eazy-E, calling me baby girl and shorty and all that kind of shit, talking about, yeah, we like the way you look. You got something to do tonight? I was like, I gotta go home.
Are you talking about Ice Cube or Ice-T? Which one?
Ice-T.
Ice Cube a minute ago. Let's go ahead and continue.
Ice-T. Ice-T. No, it was Ice-T. It was Ice-T.
It was Ice-T, huh?
Yeah, it was Ice-T.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't Ice Cube. It was Ice-T.
Okay, all right.
Oh, you asked him? He just making them. They probably didn't put them out yet.
He introduced
them out now. On this time, ask him.
He introduced.
Then coming back.
No, he introduced.
Just go and ask them. Say, do you have any croissants and sausage? And they're gonna probably about to put them out. Okay, sorry about that. So wait, so you said who you said it was Ice-T and who?
Yeah. Thursday was Ice Cube, now it's Ice-T, but let's continue.
No, I said Ice-T from the very beginning, bitch.
Yeah, she did say Ice-T.
First you said Ice-T, and then you said Ice Cube. Cube, but it's okay.
No, I said Ice-T from the very beginning. You confused, throat traveling bitch.
Let's continue. So Ice-T said what?
So you say Ice-T was with who? Who you say that was who he was with?
Only Ice-T introduced himself, but he was with a dark-skinned guy that I found out years later resembled.
Oh, Flavor Flav.
That's what I'm saying. Ice-T identified himself. Hold on. The dark-skinned guy he was with, and I'm not trying to be a colorist, but I'm just saying, I remember the contrast between his skin tone, and Ice-T was the only one that introduced himself as Ice-T. And the guy that was with him, who was dark-skinned with a jerry curl, he was just snickling and giggling and all this other kind of shit while Ice-T was trying to talk to me. Okay. And when I looked up the fact of what I recall that guy to look like, it resembled Eazy-E. That's who he resembled.
Okay, I get it now.
That's all I'm saying.
So you regret him not letting
I don't regret shit. Them motherfuckers are diseased and crazy. I don't regret shit. I wasn't, I got a card. I got a card that they invited me to a hotel. I think it was the Drake or some shit. They invited me to a fucking hotel. I didn't go. I went home, told my brother.
So why are you slandering Ice-T is what I'm trying to figure out.
Ice-T might know Eazy-E. I was wondering if somebody knows.
Okay, well, what is hold on. Y'all see how the slander permeates.
Does Ice-T know Eazy-E, bitch?
Let's go ahead and
does Ice-T know Eazy-E, bitch?
Let's go ahead and unpack it. First of all, you don't even know who you was talking to. That's number one, because you have a dark-skinned guy with a goddamn jerry curl.
Does Ice-T know Eazy-E?
And number goddamn two,
Eazy-E
does Ice-T know Eazy-E, bitch? Does he, bitch?
Well, Eazy-E used to hang with Ice Cube, not Ice-T. They're in different parts of California back then, right?
Okay, that's all I'm trying to get to understand. Whether or not Ice-T hangs with Eazy-E.
No, the problem is drunk ass bitches like you love to run your fucking mouth. Okay, you suffering from fucking dementia apparently because you can't even remember.
You want me to. You want me to. You want. As a matter of fact, fuck that. You just want me. You just want me. Fuck the dumb shit. Fuck the dumb shit. You just want me, bitch.
It was a regular ass light-skinned and dark-skinned nigga that hollered at you from the block, bitch, and your ass can't remember.
Fuck the dumb shit. You want me, bitch. You want me, bitch?
Me again, bitch.
You a gorilla sex, bitch. You a gorilla, bitch.
You all
offering me sexual fucking favors all the goddamn time.
Ice-T. Like the drink instead of Ice-T.
They said it was an Ice-T.
Oh my God, I think he said that because some dude is claiming he was with NWA. Some dude was making up all kinds of shit.
Why are you slandering Ice-T, bitch?
I'm not slandering him.
You like how on the low.
Bomb, you can't even change it on her. You can't even change it on her, Bomb. Can I take over?
I'm not slandering him. He actually introduced himself to me. And he invited me to a hotel party. He actually did.
What area was it in?
He actually did.
Well, because
I just didn't know who the dark guy he was with until I saw a picture of Eazy-E. I was like, damn, that Jerry Curl head guy that he was with looked just like him.
But that's lots of people had Jerry Curls back then, though.
I want to know why this lying ass bitch went around slandering me tooing me, saying I sexually harassed her.
Oh, not about you. I thought it was about Ice-T. Okay, you know what? You know what? You a remorseful bitch. How about that? You're a remorseful bitch. Your entire life is full of regret, bitch. That's what the fuck is going on with you, bitch. Your life is regretful. That's what the fuck is going on with you. Your life is regretful. You a wish I could do it over, bitch. That's who the fuck you are, Trinity Throw Travels. A wish I could do it over, bitch. Fuck you.
Okay, that's fine. But that's okay. I'll agree to that. If I agree to that, can you admit that you slander people because you're a jealous ass, lying ass bitch?
No.
Okay. That's what I thought. Anyway, so listen, everybody hear me right now. I actually have a picture with Ice-T. I don't have any fantasies about meeting Ice-T. See, that's a picture with me and Ice-T. That's the real Ice-T. That's not a motherfucking imposter. And listen, it's not a fantasy. Okay, it's not a fantasy. It's
Trinity, I will buy you.
Well, why doesn't he go to your channel, bitch? Why isn't he at your channel, bitch?
And guess what?
Why isn't he at your channel, bitch?
I make up lies about celebrities to make myself feel better about
Why
myself.
isn't he at your channel? Why? 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 They didn't have cell phones in the 90s like that, Trinity. You got a fucking picture with that nigga, and he don't fucking be on your channel.
She has delusions of grandeur, and she slanders people that are better than her because it makes her feel good about herself.
Bitch.
So let me ask her: was he light skin or brown skin? Because Ice Cube and Ice-T, one is, you see, Ice-T is red bone.
It was Ice-T. That's the way he introduced himself.
Did you have a Jerry Curl, Mella?
Ice-T didn't know what year was this? I'll let her know because Ice-T is older than all of us. What year was
it? It was 1987.
87? Ice-T was and he invited you as a black woman to his party because
it was the summer.
Oh, he was just inviting people.
Oh, my bad. The summer of 88. The summer of 88. It was the summer of 88. It was like June or some shit.
Ice-T was out before even Ice Cube, right? Ice-T.
I said Ice-T. I know what the fuck
that's what I know.
said.
Okay. So Ice-T was out, but I don't know if Ice Cube. When did that come out, y'all? When would NAA?
I don't give a damn about Ice Cube.
Right, but you saying that he was with Eazy-E.
I said he was with a guy that resembled Ice. I'm sorry, he was with a guy that resembled what the fuck did y'all fucking me up?
Oh,
look,
okay, so
he was with a guy that resembled the guy that was in a group with Ice Cube. So I get the confusion, but I'm saying he was with a guy that looked like Eazy-E.
Oh,
that's
but you're
what
not
I'm saying.
sure. You're not. Oh, okay. So
I'm not sure if that motherfucker was Eazy-E, but I know that Ice-T introduced himself to me and invited me to a fucking hotel party.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Now that makes sense. That could be. Because back then they did used to invite us all to parties. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. You know what I mean? We all around the same age when we young like that. Y'all know this as young ladies. You get invited.
Hey, yo, I ain't even gonna hold you because I've been seeing the picture in the back that Trinity put up, but remember he used to mess with Darlene Ortiz. Definitely Trinity is in that same type of category of the type of women that Ice-T digs, you know what I'm saying?
But not around the time.
One of them sorry ass bitches that got caught up like Trinity. That's all it boiled down to. I wasn't one of them sorry ass bitches that got caught up like Trinity and she fucking tripping.
Darlene Ortiz is on that spectrum. Like you can't tell what she is. If she look like she Filipino or Hispanic, you know. But according to his dating record that we know of,
Trinity is the type of bitch that would go to that fucking hotel party, get turned the fuck out, and crown YouTube 20 years later.
Ice Cube was always.
And you the type of bitch that lie about Ice-T hollering at you 20 years later, bitch.
But that nigga's old enough to be everybody's grandpa right now.
20 years later. Orangutan, nipple dragon faces.
Yeah.
You got a picture with somebody that don't acknowledge you, bitch. Fuck.
I can't believe I let that girl get me on my chair.
Yeah, I remember Ice-T, his first album that I loved, man. That shit was, I think it was called Power. Or was that just a song? But it was called Power, I thought. That album was awesome. That motherfucker was awesome, man. Okay, but anyway, yeah.
What was that? Like a house party there, Trinity?
Oh, can you hear me?
It's at some place she got turned out at. That's all.
Well, actually, well, you can go ahead and tell lies. I can tell the truth. So actually, it was the rap party of Law and Order, because I was in Law and Order for one episode. So it was the rap party of Law and Order.
Oh, congratulations!
Unlike on the sidewalk at the corner store where Mela think that she met a look-alike, Ice-T and Eazy-E look-alike in her fantasy.
Yeah, crazy.
So ridiculous.
Holy shit. Guys. Yo, what the hell? What in the world is going on?
Mela, did you have a
Yo, you alright, baby? Yeah, yo, baby, you alright?
No, I didn't.
Why you asking Mela all right? What are you talking about?
No, not Mela, not you. I'm talking about Trinity. She needs some time and something.
I'm not all right. I got turned out a long time ago, to success.
Okay. No, that doesn't sound like it. That doesn't sound like
That's
success.
why you gotta roll your pussy lips up today.
Sweetheart, like
They
real
long,
rap.
your pussy lips long and strong, guys. You gotta roll them up like a blunt.
Jesus.
Damn.
That doesn't sound
Catch
like
them
success.
visuals, bitch.
You know what?
Catch
Maybe
them
this
visuals.
is maybe everybody shows it in different ways,
Huh?
but this is just my theory. People who are very quick-witted and good with the jokes
No, you ain't have to go
tend
tell
also
nothing.
to
You
be
just could have called me and told me you have it, babe.
people who are quick-witted and good with the jokes sometimes also tend to be, be fairly intelligent people.
Well, did you
Because it
get
takes
any?
a definite,
Because
to
your
me, it
daddy gonna
takes a
believe you
certain
soon.
level of intelligence to be able to come with something off the cuff like that.
Wody,
Nah,
you
nah,
know
that's
you trying to
craziness.
give me a compliment. It's
Nah,
okay
some of
to
them
say
jokes.
my name.
She on some more shit.
It's
Yo,
okay.
Just Jay, yo, hold on, Just Jay, do a black and white one like that, no colors. Just do a black and white one there, like that spirograph
I would
stuff. Do
say,
a black and
I would
white
say
joint.
all of y'all up here, Miller. I would say
Yeah,
all of
no
y'all
color,
up here.
no color.
Bomb is funny. Bomb got a quick, sharp tongue. You
Okay,
two
you trying
and
to fit
some
in.
dude.
Okay, I get it. No problem.
Nah, but that's noticing in that. That's
No, I
something that
just
I
want
was
you
I was
now.
thinking about. Because instead of just being me,
Right.
just looking just within myself, like I feel like I consider myself okay intelligence wise, above average or whatnot. But also I got I got quick responses. I was talking to somebody yesterday on his channel, and we was just watching something, and I was just the first thing that was coming to my mind, I was spitting it out, and he was like, "Damn, dude, where you coming up with this?" I'm like, "Bro, I don't know. It just came to my mind." I made the analogy. He was watching something on Streetwalkers, and I made the analogy that dudes out here paying for these low budget crackhead tricks is like people going to McDonald's or PF Chang. They both gonna sell, but it's a different type of customer base. You know what I'm saying? Because you're still gonna get what you want at the end of the day, but it's a
Okay,
different type of customer
Wody.
base.
Okay. Why you talking that shit, right?
Yeah.
Tell me something clever right now.
Tell you something clever. You called me on the spot. I'm gonna tell you that that the Dow Jones index is down, and Bitcoin is now about 3/4 the worth of it was about 10 months ago. At sitting at 21K, where it was at 62K about this time last year.
How you think this man don't know shit? This man is an artist too, and all that. I'm about to hit him up for some business. I'm about to give him some business.
No, I give him credit. I give him credit because he knows how to respond in due time, as opposed to somebody that just pauses and looks around confused. He knows how to respond in time. I give him credit for that. He could have said anything. He could have talked about the fucking ball in his hand. As long as he responds in time, that means he's confident and actually has the capacity to be taken seriously. I'm not hating on him at all.
I didn't even know you could see, because I know you be on your phones. I didn't know you could see, but yes. I'll tell you a little bit of something
Oh, now
about...
you slick dissing, right?
No, because
slick
you
dissing,
always
right? You slick
go by
dissing,
what you be
motherfucker.
saying.
Okay, I got you. I got
I
you.
go
You
by
slick
what you
dissing,
say, Mella.
motherfucker.
For you,
I'm
Mella...
gonna get you for that, Wody, on your own channel, nigga. I'm gonna get you for that.
Mela, it's from normally when you be on Zoom, you was be like, I can't see what's going on, so I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe you
I'm
know we
making that
upgraded.
shit up, motherfucker.
Ah, cause you threw me off with that when talking about that ball. And I'm like, oh shit, you can see me. Yeah, I mean, this right here, I know it looks like a regular ball, but if you notice the grooves and notches
Don't
in it,
nobody
right?
give a fuck about that ball. What's up with that slick disc?
Slick disc, baby. You see all them little bumps and nodes and little ridges inside of this thing right here?
Yo, yo, Wody, yo, y'all got Mela on something
about
she
it?
shouldn't be on. No, y'all got Mela aggressive and it's scary.
Hello, we were talking about his ball. We would like to know.
I ain't got nothing to say about a man's balls. I ain't got nothing to say about a man's balls.
I say
I'm
ball.
good.
I didn't say balls.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. I'm good.
So this right here, as you notice, I mean, also just even by the way that it's ridged, you see different lines and nodes. It's actually a massage ball, right? You can run your hand over it, or your arm, forearm, you know what I mean? And the ridges will give like that compression that you need for a little bit of massage. Or run your foot over it. It's good for that. Or lay your back across it and work out the little kinks and knots in your body. You know?
Yo,
good.
dog.
That's good to know. I need that right now too. God.
Yo, dog.
I would suggest the one that's like the bar with these same ridges on it. So, because I know most people experience the lower back pain. So I would recommend that little hollow bar that
You
got
know
that's
what,
kind
Bomb?
of long.
I'm
You
gonna
can
call
roll
in
across.
because I think people like the humble Mela that pretends like she ain't got access to Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you're very pretty. I love you when you like that, Mela. Come on,
Yeah,
get
they
that
like
shit the way you
when
should
I'm
be.
all soft and
Yeah,
demure
come
and
on.
don't
Like
know
we're
what the
here
fuck is going
together.
on. They
We're
like
here
that shit.
together. We're here together.
Yeah,
You
whatever.
scared
I'm
me.
strong.
You scared me.
Whatever.
You scared me, Mela. You're scaring me. You're scaring me, Mela. All right. I like you the other way,
Good.
okay?
UFO said the ball
Stop
got
talking shit.
monkeypox.
Oh,
The ball got monkeypox, huh, bro?
I love being underestimated.
Someone
Fuck
was
you,
supposed to
nigga.
bring sandwiches, but he didn't. Mark, he didn't bring them yet. He's still out there trying to get them.
Yo, I got
I'm
Just
like,
Jay
Daddy
looking.
gonna be leaving.
Yo, Bomb, I got Just Jay looking for an old toy from the 80s right now, and she can't find it. Look at her. She's looking for it. She's like, I can't find that shit.
Pyrograph.
She can't find it.
What
That's
toy did you
mathematical
mention
stuff.
from the 80s?
He was talking
I
about,
forgot.
but I'm not looking.
I'm
She
wrong with
knows
that
what I'm
dude.
talking about. That's between me and her, not you, bro.
Oh, okay. I didn't even
No,
hear
I'll
you
tell
say
you,
nothing. That's why.
it's called a spirograph. It's a
You said
spirograph.
something?
You use it.
Yeah, I thought you said something to me.
Oh no.
Oh, that's it. Yo, what's up, Miss Bomb Hubby?
Y'all gonna learn Mark name one day. I swear y'all gonna learn Mark name.
That's his name. Yo, what's up, Mark? Yo, what's up, dog?
What's up?
He say, "What's up?"
Yeah, chilling, my man. Damn, yo, your wife been kicking me off and bugging out. She don't want me calling her certain names. She kind of like took out. Yo, I mean, I can understand we old school. We know when we had aunts and uncles say, "Yo, go get a switch." That's when you knew you was in trouble, right? Am I wrong?
You keep calling me baby, and I keep telling him
I
that you don't
didn't. I
like it.
didn't. Yo, dog. I didn't. But I'm just saying, she did me like that. Like, yo, go get the switch. Y'all know what it is. Y'all old school. I ain't gonna snitch on y'all.
You
but
not from New Orleans, baby. It's not. You not from New Orleans. It's not excused.
That's what
Mr.
I'm
Kev be like, yo,
so
what's
you gotta
good,
go
babe?
get the switch. You had to go get
You
a
ignore
switch.
it.
different.
You had to go get a
Because you're not
switch.
from New Orleans.
When Mr. Kev said, nobody pay no attention to it because they know.
That's right. Because that's
You
how
never had to go get a switch when your mother said,
When I said-
or your father said, go get a switch. You knew you was getting your ass whooped.
Oh,
But they will make you peel the leaves, get a nice thin one, and then.
What you telling
That's
on my
it.
husband? You telling my husband on me? You want him to spank me or something?
I don't.
He say
That's
gonna
between
spank me
y'all.
later.
That might.
Be home.
I don't know. You've been violent tonight. This might turn you. Yo, Mr. Bomb, get her. Tell her to go get a switch, Mr. Bomb.
Give her a spanking.
I don't want. Hey.
We want to hear you give her a spanking.
I didn't take it like that. You see,
I
y'all,
want
and
to
I'll
ask
get kicked,
Wody
and I
something.
get kicked, right? And I get kicked, and they just. Okay. All right. And was that Mela?
Wody, I want to interrogate you for a few moments when you have a chance.
Hold on, I had it. My earphones.
Wody, don't fall victim. Don't fall victim, brother.
Say that again.
Wody, don't do it.
Say that again, Miller.
Don't
No,
do
I'll
it,
be
Wody.
gentle. I'll be gentle.
I couldn't hear you.
Yo,
Say that
Wody.
again, Miller.
I was
Don't.
wondering, how do you treat your scalp? Because it's beautiful.
Don't.
What do I do to my scalp? The most I do is
Your routine, yeah.
shave maybe like every 2 to 3 days with a what's that Dollar Shave Club razor where you, but they sell them at several different places, any Dollar Tree, Dollar General, or if I wait too long, I have a special clipper that's strictly for balding out hair. It's actually called a shaving clipper. For my
Yo,
own
you know what's
personal use
crazy
that I
about
bought
that, brother?
$50. Huh?
Nobody's
You know-
talking to you, some dude. Be quiet.
No, I'm talking to some brother stuff. You asking a brother about some brother stuff. I'm gonna interject.
I'm
because
asking
pretty-
him, not you.
Well, I'm gonna interject for
Hush.
a second. This is brother talk. Yo, you ever heard of Magic Shave when they used to have a debilitary?
Magic Shave.
That
That's
shit.
old school.
Oh my God, he just
That's my
fucked
dad
up the
I've
whole-
used Magic Shave before. I've used it. It'll clean the shit out your head.
Anyway,
Yeah, but
what really
yeah.
makes you an attractive man is your eyes. That, you know, so it doesn't matter if you had the baldness or the hair, like you actually have a very handsome face across the board.
Brother, we
So I
call
was
this
just
pimping.
say what?
See how we got all these women quiet right now instead of arguing, brother?
We ain't got these women quiet. He does, but can you shut the fuck up and let the women talk? The woman talk to the man.
I'm trying to give this man some love, and some dude trying
Alright, go ahead,
to
do your thing,
interject
darling.
himself.
No, I'm just like, like I'm glad I could see another brother on
What
the
happened
panel
to I
without me
come in
getting jumped.
peace, nigga?
The
What
other
happened to
guy,
that?
you ran
Wody
the
done
other
been
guy
jumped.
off.
happened
He's
to I
not
come
even
in
here.
peace?
Wody is the family right now. He done been jumped.
Oh, I
just
didn't
like
know
you.
that, but yo, I'm getting ran off, and you
Wody been
just the
rocking
other
your
guy,
hip
he's
over
gone.
here, dude.
The other guy is gone. Yeah, I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
I don't know.
Sakre, right?
Yeah,
Sakre
he's
was up here. I
gone.
forgot he was up here.
Yeah,
he's
he's
out
still
of
here.
there.
He's just quiet. But dude, you ain't got to protect these men. These men been rocking over here way before you, some dude. You knew. You the newbie.
Oh, I know that. I know
Okay,
that, and
but
I
now
love
how
the
you gonna
camaraderie.
warn a dude who been here for over a year? How you gonna
Look,
warn him how this is? You don't think he
trying to
know?
connect with the
He got
brothers.
beat
Like
up too in the beginning.
oh, you did, Rody? You got smacked
I
around,
was
Wody?
getting it more from people who frequented the channel. You know what I mean? More so than Bomb or
Was
Mello.
it
Bomb
worse
and
than?
Mello was fairly consistent with me throughout
they're
time.
veterans.
The only person I could say who I didn't talk to, who now still doesn't necessarily talk to me, but will acknowledge that I'm speaking, is Trinity. And that was like we didn't have no per se,
I
no
don't
point
know
of
if that
contention.
sounds good from what I heard from her today. That's not a good look.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
nothing
Nah,
really.
I
Nothing too
appreciate that. I
extreme.
appreciate it. Yo, woosah, my brain. Woosah, brother.
But tell the
Woosah.
truth, Wody. Wody, tell the truth. You
They
thought
got you,
I was
Wody?
getting ready to. Hold on. I think that you believed I was going to be unreasonable, and I wasn't. Okay.
Mella's a pain in the
I don't mean
ass.
you any harm.
Mella's a
I just
pain in
don't
the
like
ass.
that you try to slick this, and you're not aware of what slick this is.
Mella's
You
a
try to
pain in the
slick
ass. I
this,
learned that in
and you're
3
not
weeks.
aware that you did
You
it.
know what? You know what? I think the most
Ain't nobody asked you, bitch.
Okay, I'm not even talking to you
Shit.
right
Oh
there.
shit. Oh shit. All right, I'm
Anyway,
out.
I think the most attractive attribute about Wody Mack is his personality. Actually, I think that makes him the most attractive. It has nothing to do with his physical traits. I think his personality, even if he never cammed up, I think his personality is A1.
See
We
how it is,
already
Wody?
know
Pimp
that,
game, brother.
Trinity.
You calm the
Hey, you know what?
crazy
And Trinity,
witch
I
out.
appreciate
Y'all
that.
not
'cause-
competing. God damn.
And Trinity,
Nah,
I
he calmed the witch out.
appreciate that compliment, because as far as it goes for me, I think for me myself, that's also what draws people to me, because I can't necessarily say it's always the physical. You know what I mean? I think it's more so, and I guess you would combine personality with You know, people's demeanor when they're
Psychological.
walking about in the street, how they carry themselves, the attitude, so to speak, the air of they have within themselves. Because you know, you'll see a guy, he'll be walking, and his strut, like he seems like he's got either no care in the world or he's real secure in himself. Cause again, for like I've tell people so many times, I joke on myself. I'm the same height as Kevin Hart. You know what I mean? So I don't think that highly of myself when it comes to looks. But I understand some people like the way I look. But I appreciate it. But thank you, Trinity.
Yeah, and
And
also what
thank
I
you
like
too,
about
Mella.
you is that you have a
Yo,
you know,
brother, you see what you just did? We calmed all the crazy. You just literally
You're not gonna let the
diffused
women
everything.
talk to him? God
Okay.
damn.
yeah, you know what else I like about you? You have a manly voice. You don't have a gay list. I like that about you. You
What
don't
they
sound
call it? What's that term
I
again?
ain't
And
Gay
you
finna,
list?
don't
I
sound
ain't
like
finna
you
let you get me
trying
on
too
my
Let
hard
them
character.
like
say it
some
5 times.
do.
Make them say it 5 times.
Some do
I
trying
ain't about
too
to let
hard.
you get me on my character
Let them
no more,
say
sis.
daddy at the end.
I don't
When they
like
say
men.
the 5th time, make it
I
say
gotta get used to
daddy.
the online
I
stuff.
don't like men that sound like they sucked dick yesterday. You know what I'm saying? I like manly voices. You know.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
make
used to
us
the online
yo,
stuff,
make us
bro.
say daddy on the 5th time she says your name.
I just gotta get used to the online stuff.
What about the online stuff you talking about, big bro?
Nah, I had to get used to folks like Trinity because they'll get me out my character. Then I have,
Okay, I
they'll
didn't
get me
even
out
know
my
you was
character,
there,
and
but okay, I
I
didn't
have to
even know you
stoop
was
to their
there. But
level.
anyway, perfect example. I.e.
I have to stoop to their level. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even know
So I
you
just
was
gotta get
there.
used to that. When we
Perfect
crack jokes,
example.
I ain't gonna take it serious.
I
I'm not
like
gonna take it
men with
serious.
manly
So we
voices,
can just
with
crack jokes.
manly throat pockets. I like
I'm
men
not
that
trying to
sound
holler
like
at you though, Trinity.
big
I don't
pussy.
want you though.
I don't even know why you talking because I wasn't even talking to you, sir.
Oh, this is
Oh,
bad.
okay. I thought you were just saying like you saying you
I
like
was
manly
talking
voices,
to
like.
Bobby Mac. I was not talking to you.
But
Yo,
you
Why
Just
do
rather
you
Jay,
have
can
to
I see a
don't
interject
do
black
that.
and
yourself?
white
Don't do
render?
that,
Why
Trinity.
did you
Yo,
have to interject yourself in the conversation?
Because you said something about listen, then you said something
Okay,
about the
I was talking
LGBT
about
community.
manly voices. I don't know why you get
yo, what you
triggered, but
got? Tarot?
whatever. Ain't nobody
Whoa, she
talking
got
to you.
yo, you got tarot cards? Yo, Just Jay, you got tarot cards? That's what you
I
doing
have
over
all
there,
kind of
shuffling?
Trinity, I
Word?
apologize for talking about what I do to
Oh,
your
okay.
dad, though.
All
I
right.
ain't
Yeah,
gonna
you know
lie.
I'm really weird with that.
I
Oh,
take that
Nah,
back.
motherfucker,
I
wait
don't
a
want
minute.
I
Wait
don't
a
want
Yo,
minute.
this to be
Wait a
I don't
minute.
want this
Hello.
to be
Hello.
any type
Hello.
of
Hello.
like I
Hello.
took in.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
go ahead.
Wait a minute. Some dude, what is wrong with you?
no,
Like
I'm sorry.
if you
I'll let
if
it
you
go. I'm sorry. I'm
no
my
nah
bad. I'm out.
listen. When you talk when other people are talking, dude, like
No, it's
can
bad.
yeah, like what you just did, right? Something wrong with you, dude. You can
No,
participate, but you have to wait until it's your turn because we cannot hear everybody and you at the same time. Who are you even talking to? But you talking to yourself because other people are talking to each other, and then
I
you
know.
start just talking.
I know. My bad.
Okay, let's keep it in order. Okay. Go back to Woody. Woody.
Yeah, I just even noticed. Miss Sophia's comment in the chat, and that is something funny too because then you'll have men like Mike Tyson. She said she must not like Mike Tyson. He reeks manliness but had Mickey Mouse voice. All right, which I find that to be quite funny right there. But that's because Mike Tyson got swollen and can knock people out. So we knew what he was capable of, even though we heard his voice. But anyway, outside of that. I was again. I said I didn't want this to be what I was about to bring up between me and Trinity. A couple of days ago, we jumped off your panel, bomb. It was early in the morning, and you was asking, anybody else gonna go live, or you want me to keep it going? And Trinity said she's gonna spark up a stream, and I was gonna go over this support, but also it was early, so I wanted to go to work, so I went to bed. But I said, let me come back and let me see what Trinity put up. So I searched it up and I looked at it. You know what I mean? And the topic, what was the title? The title was I don't accept compliments from everybody. So I did took them time, and I watched. Believe it or not, I watched the whole thing. You know, it's in my support, even though I understand where her point of reference was with that with what she was talking about till she had some people come up there and join her. You know what I mean? And I had to even sit back and check myself. I was like, I know I joke sparingly and a lot, but I guess it wasn't, even when I said that in that moment, it wasn't taken as a joke. So I'm learning and growing too, even within myself. being mindful of what I say.
Yes,
I
sir.
swear, you know how sometimes you say something and you swear that it's just the way that you understand it in your head, everybody else receives it. It's something that I know, but it's also within me. I understand that sometimes it
Hard to
can be
get across with
misunderstood.
women, though. Hard to get
Yeah,
across
that's
with
what I'm
certain
trying to
women.
explain to her, man. I apologize for if I said I killed your dad. Though I do apologize.
That right there, though, bro.
Yeah, you was
Like you have to sit
stupid.
back
That
and
was
think.
stupid.
You had to
That
sit
was
back and think
stupid.
that one through.
Hold on,
Like,
hold on,
I don't know how else you
hold
can.
on. Y'all not finna say that, bro, because y'all dudes,
No,
bro.
that was stupid.
No, I'm not trying, bro. If you tell me this SMD or you say something like that, bro, in front of me,
It's
bro,
the
you know
internet,
it'll go
bro.
down.
Right.
But I don't care nothing about that, bro. As a man,
You
bro, as a
just said it.
but
If you
bro, as
said
a
it, you care about it,
listen
right?
to me, bro.
All right, I'm not
As a
gonna argue. Okay,
heterosexual
I'll listen.
man, some dudes.
Oh, God damn.
As a heterosexual man, bro, you know we don't get down like that, bro. You know that's something that you will die about, bro. So that's all I'm saying. But I do apologize for that because I do have to realize it's the internet. So I apologize to her. I'm gonna be a bigger man. But don't say it's stupid, some dude. See, now you just
All right,
downplaying.
my bad, bro, my bad.
All right, bro.
I
I'm just saying.
I concede. My bad. Okay. Is
Yeah,
that good?
you know, bro. You from New York, bro. You know they don't
Yeah, I
play
know,
that,
I
bro.
know. It's my bad,
You know that's
bro.
their
You got it.
favorite word.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
Yes, I know. Come
saying
on,
that.
man. I'm from the South too. You got it.
No, I
It's
said
good.
up north, bro. They
Oh yeah, it's
always say
different.
SMD.
It's very
Yeah, and
immediate.
you know what happened when somebody tell you that up
Yeah,
north.
it's very immediate. Very
Yeah,
immediate.
it get busy. So I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I
All right.
apologize
That's
to
why
her
I
though,
said I
for
concede,
that.
brother. You
I'm
got it.
thinking that this man is black. Can you tell this man is fake as fuck? This is a white dude up here with us. This nigga, y'all don't see. First, he says, "Yep, you're from the north." He says New York, and then he said, "I'm from the south too." This nigga just want to.
Right.
So don't.
Hold on, no, stop. What's wrong with having properties in different states? Like everybody's supposed to be
Dude,
equal,
what they got
right?
to do with the topic?
You a white man?
Well, what? No,
You know
I'm
that's
not
a
a
white
white.
man.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, am my
he's
race is being
Pakistani or
questioned
some
now?
shit.
Wow, is that Mela? Baby, really?
I don't know. What's going on here?
Yeah, he's from one of those Eastern European
Jesus
countries.
Christ, girl,
Who live out there in Europe?
I mean, like his parents probably immigrated over here, and he was raised in the Bronx, and he got
Oh
around
my
black people
God,
and thought he could relate to us, but he can't.
this is amazing.
Oh
Speaking
man.
of Eastern European, right? I was looking up people of different women of different places in Africa, right? And I'm gonna throw Just Jay on the spot. I deleted it. Damn. But I was looking up women of Somalia, Kenya, and that area, right? And I found a woman that favors Just Jay, in my opinion, somewhat a bit. You know what I
See her
mean? So
peak?
I would assume.
What gives you the right to do that, though?
What you talking about?
No, did you just see
Why
her
would you?
peeking? Like, nigga, what the hell you
What are you
talking about?
doing?
You saw her face? Y'all didn't see that?
She wants to be
It was
anonymous.
cool.
Nah, this was for something else, Miller. I don't know if again you're misinterpreting me, but yeah. So let me expound and give you a little bit of backdrop. I was research for something else, right? I'm already familiar with Just Jay from Lapeef Network, right? From Lapeef Network, and she's cammed up a couple of times.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, she's cammed up a couple of times, so I know Just Jay in particular already from Lapeef. And I deadass, as I was doing some research for something else, I was looking up, trying to find Chanel Ayan, right? And looking up where Chanel Ayan is from Somalia. So I started looking up women from Somalia. That was the topic of conversation. East African women, so what? So this, that, and the third. And you notice that people from certain regions have certain common features, right? So, we all are in our own right. We're descendants of Africa, for real. But just what part of Africa some of us don't know. So, and then when I had that conversation with her, I was like, you might be, if she don't know, she might be of East African
Something
descent.
tells me that if you weren't cammed up, we wouldn't let you talk this long.
Wow.
Did you get to the point?
No.
Oh man.
That's
So
cold.
Miller, have you ever looked up your genealogy? Do you know where you may be a descendant of, or where do you think your family comes from out of Africa?
As far
Question
as
for
I
everybody on the
know,
panel. Everybody on the panel.
no,
Same
I
question.
don't know where I come from out of Africa. I don't know.
I do. I am a part of the Tiki. What is TIKA something? Tribe. My DNA test.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. How did you find that out, Bob?
DNA test.
Oh, cool. I did Ancestry, but I don't think mine go down the tribe.
Oh, don't. Oh,
Well,
okay.
which area did they tell you from?
I want to say the main part was Cameroon, Nigeria. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Y'all can go ahead and talk. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up.
And they put
Yeah, I
mine
can
to
tell
the
by the
tribe,
art.
and I didn't even have to take it. You know, somebody in your family could take it as long
No, I can.
as
What
it's
does the
on your
Tiki
mother.
tribe?
So my grandmother had children, right? And brothers and sisters, and one of my cousins took it. So he took it,
Where
and it's
is
based
it
on my
though?
grandmother, huh?
Where is the
Bomb.
Tiki tribe? Where is it?
Hold
Fuck
on,
up! You
Mella.
want me to pull that shit up? God damn! Let me go look it up.
Thank you. Thank
Yo, hold on. Yo, Judge Jay, you know, you're correct because I
Hey,
think
Bob, I called you baby.
Oh
damn,
yeah,
I
you can
didn't.
do that. You can do that.
Oh, it's like that, Mella. Hold on, I was talking to Just Jay. Yo, you're right. You are from a different descent, but you can see that in the art that you're drawing because you use that as like a
This
scribble.
dude Mule said he Calio project in African. That's funny. That's funny, Mule.
Judge Jay, you use it as a scribble. That's great. Bet you can't teach it.
You
Bet
just
you can't
really
teach
want
it.
to just say shit, huh? Like you a rambler. Do you know that?
Yeah.
If you
a
want,
little bit.
listen.
Eastern European.
Right. Next thing what I want you
What?
to do is when you think of something to say, make sure you think about it first before it come out your mouth and make it a question or answering a question.
Look, Bomb, you know I love you to death. Your hubby, yo, we can go fishing anytime. We go out
Oh,
on the
why you
boats and
mention
all.
my hobby?
No, because you showed
We
me
ain't
like
never going fishing.
he had some pole benders.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't
no,
that
we're
far.
not going
He
fishing
had
though.
some pole
I ain't
benders.
inviting
Eastern
you.
European finessing doesn't work over here, bro.
Well, Mella, hold on, Mella.
Your
You know what?
Eastern European
You know what I
finessing
think is
ass.
your problem? You know what I think is your problem,
Just show
Mella?
yourself from.
Mella, you know
Just
what I
show
think is your
yourself from the
problem?
chest down. Show yourself from the chest
Nah,
down. Let's
you
see
don't
an
want me to
arm
do
or
that.
something.
I don't
A
want to get your
leg or
hook.
something.
I'm
God
talking to
damn.
Mella. Can I talk to Mella for a
Yeah,
Show
second?
your
can
feet,
you
bitch.
hear what?
Show your feet.
All right, I'm
They're
back.
saying they have concerns.
Say, show your feet, bitch.
Let me see those Eastern European feet.
Peaches.
Let me see those Eastern European feet.
Yo, my man said Geechees. Yo, that's wild. You said Geechees. I think Bomb can relate to that. Some Geechees, you know?
Lord
No,
have
my
mercy.
mom.
He keeps
You're a
deflecting,
Geechee?
right?
Yeah, I'm Geechee.
In context.
On one side. Yeah.
From what my father tells me,
accurate.
from what my father tells me about his side of the family, because you know we all come from multiple things. I know for certain we have Sissica tribe Indian, because I see my great grandmother. She looks like, you know what I mean, like a
Yeah, I'm
Pam
black.
Grier
Yeah,
type in the
Blackfoot
face,
over
but
here
high
too.
yellow.
Yeah, Blackfoot over here too. Yeah, you know.
Can you let that
Let
man
him
talk?
talk, man.
God
God damn.
damn.
Yeah, Sissica tribe Indian and French because the area of where they were, the French were the main slave drivers, so you know, of course, they were intermingling with the people.
We might
That's
be
all I know from
cousins.
my father's side. And I assume because my mother's from the island of Antigua, and a lot of the slaves were brought from Cameroon over there to the Antigua area. I might also be a descendant of some Cameroon. I would like to do the genealogy and get
Yo, it's a lot of
They
North
usually have
Africa.
sales on them, like during certain times of the year, whatever. Whether
A
it's like
lot of
even around
North.
Father's Day, they'll have a sale on it. I pulled it up. It says most of it is from Cameroon, Benin, Togo area. then Nigeria,
Yo, we might
then
be cousins, bro.
Mali.
Hey.
Yeah. So those are top three.
Yeah.
Well, top four. They say Cameroon, Congo, and Western Bantu, Nigeria, Mali, and then Benin and Togo.
I'm pulling it up right now too. Actually,
All right.
Cameroonian people. What Cameroonian people look like.
And it's pretty cool when you do the ancestry because they give you a backdrop, like, okay, the Cameroons are known for this, that, whatever, or whatever tribe, and then they give you a history if you want to read through and stuff like that.
Yo, I love
So
it. I
it's pretty
love
cool.
it. I love it when people use brain power early in the morning. It's a wonderful thing. It's beautiful. It's like a flower.
It is.
And y'all just letting this nigga just talk too.
I don't know what to do, bro.
Y'all agree with this.
I understand.
Every time I mute him, he unmutes himself.
I didn't know you was muting him. I'm sorry.
He gives me the impression, Bomb, he gives me the impression of somebody that whatever thoughts come to his mind, he lets it free flow. Even if it may not seem appropriate, he lets his thoughts free throw.
Like a toddler.
Free flow through his mouth.
Like a toddler.
Not necessarily wrong. Well, it
like
can.
A fucking toddler.
It can be.
Just say whatever was on their mind at the moment instead of exercising executive thinking to pause.
Okay, baby. So we good? Okay, Mella? We good, baby?
Executive thinking.
Are we okay, baby?
It's a thing. Executive thinking. It's a thing.
I'm talking to you, not them.
Timing. It's a thing.
Okay. That was great timing. But
Pausation. It's a thing. Cooperation. It's a thing. Respect.
Yo, you see this Woody Mac? You see what I had to deal with for 8 hours?
Thing.
Did he call you Booty Mac? Did he call you Booty Mac?
Yo, you starting problems, yo, Bomb is starting issues. Yo, you are no good, Bomb. You are bad. You starting problems that shouldn't happen.
Maybe I heard that
delete
wrong.
That no, I did not say. Yo, bro, we good.
He did call you
I
Booty
did
Mac.
not. Y'all need to cut that out. Nah, you see, they bugging out, bro.
No, you said Booty Mac. You did say that shit.
That quick. You see how this stuff happens, bro?
He said Woody. Oh my
God. Y'all wild, man.
Oh, okay. But it's
Woody, just like they say in New Orleans, you know? Like they say in New Orleans.
Yo, you see how quick that happens?
But you can call me Mac. You can just call me Mac, bro. My name is Mac.
All right, we good. All right, thanks. Yeah, I ain't mentioned that W.
His name is Wody.
That W.
What's up, Wody? What's up, Wody?
I'm perfectly fine. Everybody can just go by Mac.
They almost had us messed up.
Let me make it easy for everybody too.
Yo, they almost had us messed up. They recording too, I think too.
Oh my God, that almost took me out. Lord Jesus. It did sound like that though, but I wasn't gonna say nothing.
He said Booty Mac.
That's what it sounded like, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was not gonna say nothing.
You know what?
Jesus.
Hold on. It's 6:19. I'm gonna have my coffee and Yoo-hoo.
Ran down the fucking hall.
He go with that Yoo-hoo shit. I know Yoo-hoo still exists.
I mean, you were saying it like you had some ultimate recipe for some fucking ristretto shot upside down, shit, and you talking about Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo is just cocoa or hot chocolate.
You were saying it like it was some prime
It's got the
kind of
vitamins, the minerals.
They ain't got no vitamins. That's that shit they told us when we were kids.
It's got it in
well,
it.
it's fortified, but it's not like.
I usually get nutriments too. I like the nutriments, the vanillas and the chocolates. Those are dope.
You can get you some vitamins, and you be good. Like,
yeah, take those Centrums and all that. But I like
Centrum. One a day,
Centrum. How old are you? This is what confuses me.
I used to take. You want to see? Real rap. Miss J, you want to see how old I am? This is what I remember. Like. Look, hold on, real rap. Let me give you a little story that y'all probably won't.
Remember when he said he was an MC?
No, hold on. If y'all want to listen, let me speak. If y'all want me to, if y'all want to listen, you know what?
Yeah, he's either he's my age or older. But if he said he was an MC, that means you've been doing a lot of lying then, because hardly anybody here was here in the 80s. You said you was
talk, right?
Yeah, you got that right.
How long till I get kicked this time?
You
see your
close.
arm.
You close. Yeah, put an arm out. Now listen, we don't care what color you are, but
you can even stick up a middle finger. I just want to see something.
We just because we curious.
Oh my God.
A middle finger will work. Yes.
Mom let you come on.
Yo,
this
you know
panel
what'd be
all the
crazy?
time and you don't
Yeah,
never
let's see those blonde hairs on your
You know
middle
what?
finger.
You know what? You know what? This is the way we
She
can do
is
this.
very
No,
gracious.
hold on. Real rap. This is the way we can do this. If everybody in this room puts up $100 to bomb, I'll show you my card.
You
I'll
hear
show
how
you my
he's
property,
deflecting?
and I'll show.
You
No,
hear
it's
that?
no
What are
deflection.
you talking about?
All right, okay, all right. Yep. See, that was bad.
You asking a single mother on YouTube
Okay,
to put
all
up
right.
$100 to see one of
All
your
right,
fingers.
$10 then.
He
How many people in this
delusional.
room?
Told you. He might
It's
be a black
70.
man. I don't know.
We start talking about little dick.
10 is
This
at
is
least.
when we start talking
10
about
is at
little dick.
least.
Whenever a man
That's a little
resorts
bread.
to, I bet you this and I bet you that.
Oh,
There's
because we
something
do this, and when you
inadequate about that
reject, when you
motherfucker.
interject, that means
Okay?
you
Show us
can't
a
do
middle
it.
finger.
No, it
You can
means
There's
you
give us the
can't
something
do
finger.
it.
We
It
just want
means
to
you
see
can't
it.
do it.
going
That's
on.
just called stop it. That's called
Show us
stop
around your
it.
knuckle
No,
area.
no,
You know,
no, no,
like
no,
babies,
no.
you
You're
look around your
deflecting
knuckles.
for a reason.
No,
Yeah,
that's
or
called
show us
stop
an
it.
ear.
If I
Show us
put
an
up a
ear.
bet, it's like racing in the street. If you can't put
We
the
Why
bread
can't
up,
you
we
just
not
stop
concerned with
it.
admit
the
Don't
bet.
that
Just
you're
argue
show us
no
the
trying to
more.
finger.
figure out what
Don't
black
argue.
people do?
Okay.
Why can't you do that?
I'll lower the price. $5. Everybody
Why
in the
can't you
room.
just admit that you're
Let's
trying to
do
figure
this when
out
there's
what
200 in the
black people
room.
do?
200 times 5. Let's do
Coward
that.
motherfucker.
Don't play.
Why can't you just
I
admit
love you,
that
baby.
you
I love you,
curious
baby.
and you want to know how black people
I
communicate and
love
you
you,
trying to
baby.
fit in? Why
But with
can't
that
you
baby
do
shit.
that?
You need some rest. You need some rest.
We need to see
You
some
need-
skin.
We need some honesty, motherfucker. We need some
Damn,
honesty.
yo, man, I've been dealing with y'all all night, man. I gotta do
Show
stuff.
us your hand while you're making this yoo-hoo shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yoo-hoo comes out of can, ice cold.
Do a little tutorial with you popping it or twisting
Yo,
it
bro,
off.
you see how they getting at me
Boom.
for a yoo-hoo can?
No, we want to see skin because you always up here.
Yeah, I
And
know. I
Bomb is
got y'all
always
wanting to
gracious.
see something.
Motherfucker,
Y'all gonna be
he
thinking
doesn't
about
know
this till I do it, ain't
anything
you?
about black ensemble
Got you.
assemblies at
You're gonna be thinking
elementary
about this for
schools.
a
He
minute.
ain't never sang "We Shall Overcome." This motherfucker ain't never
What
seen
the
black
hell?
girls jump double dutch.
I can't
This
do it.
motherfucker ain't never seen a black man get rejected by a
We
cab.
shall
This
overcome.
motherfucker ain't never seen nothing
You
that
said
has
we shall
anything to
overcome?
do
What the
with
hell?
how black men are rejected in America. This motherfucker is an infiltrator and he's
Oh
trying to
my
fit in.
God.
He's trying to figure out how we work because he wants to take advantage of our culture. Fuck this motherfucker.
Damn, okay. That's how you feel?
Can you do the Jessica X voice? Since you got the
Wow.
What's the Jessica X voice? I don't know.
You
what
know,
that is.
a high voice. Find the box, the setting for sounding like you're from overseas. Can you sound like a man from overseas?
Like a British. Sound like a British person. Boy, damn. No, I don't. Do they have that? I don't know.
Damn, you sound just like some dude right now.
No, it sounds.
That's what that sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds slow though. It's slow. It's like it's.
Say baby real quick.
If you was to speed the pitch up, if you was to speed the pitch, like
hello, good morning, Bon.
No. Go back.
Good morning,
Go to the
Bon.
third one.
That's Linwood
No,
right
the third one. The third
Yeah,
one. Yo, dude,
yeah.
the third one. Like you see your graph. Like
This is not how we talk in the UK,
no,
Bon.
the other one, man. The other direction, brother. Come on, brother. Come on. Let's play. The other one. The one when you started with. That's the benchmark. The deep one.
The bit.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
don't even know
Good.
what you're talking about.
Now do the one 2 steps over. Turn that
2
down.
steps over.
Yeah, turn that down.
What does that have to do with skin?
You guys don't.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking to homie right here.
He reflecting.
This is a whole deflection.
That's what I'm talking about, though. He's about to get it. He's like, yeah,
Y'all
see,
trying to throw a cool.
All you gotta do is admit that you want to get to know black people. That's all you gotta do.
That's all, and we'll be good with it.
Yo, hand.
Oh
We
my
trying to
God.
put a voice to the face, but since you're not willing to show the face, that's
Nah, that doesn't
understandable. This is the
happen.
internet, so just show a finger.
Okay.
Show a piece of cuticle. Like, what is it?
A piece of cake.
Nah, I've never used this before. Let me see how this sounds.
No, that's too. No, go.
It's almost you almost got something.
No. The
You
middle,
almost got it.
The middle one.
I don't know how that sounds right there. What does that sound
that's
like?
too high. That sounds like helium.
You are so occupied with getting this voice tweaked right. Can you
Nah,
just
because I'm gonna make this dude bugged out. He's gonna get so many. I'm gonna big him up too, because I think he got a channel, don't you?
I wouldn't even.
Yes, I do have a channel.
Yeah, he's a cool cat. He's a cool cat. I like this guy. He's a good guy.
I can try.
He's a good guy. Like I can invite him to the Italian.
Now see,
to the
that's how we know
Italian
he's
dinner.
older. Y'all know why we know he's older. Look at the terms he's used since he's been up here. We know he's right also because of some of the
I can
terms.
invite this guy to the Italian dinners, and they be like, "Yo, who's this guy? Do we gotta kill him?"
Listen, we ain't talking about no Oso Buco right now. Show us your hand.
Come on, man. Why y'all yelling at me to show you how?
I love some Oso Buco. So if anybody ever want to take me out for some,
No, I like.
Hey,
the
look,
San
Jessica in the
Sinatra.
chat too. Hold up, why y'all doing it? It's like,
nah, Jessica.
while you on the low.
Chat when y'all first started, she had.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice. That's why I can't even. I can't hear how I sound. So y'all was hearing. I can't hear. How I sound.
We was tweaking it, but they messed the session up.
Jessica is like family. She like the
Another
niece
day,
that
another
comes
way,
over.
bro.
She do not be giving a damn. I be like,
No, that's right.
Jessica, if you in the chat, right? Do you think that some dude is a Black American?
He definitely is.
Wow.
Wow. You
Jessica don't know why you asking
now.
her. We got somebody named Puzzle came up. What's going on, Puzzle?
Good morning,
Puzzle
guys.
has been on his ass. Go ahead,
Can,
sis.
can you guys hear me?
Yes. How you doing?
Okay. Good morning. I normally don't call in, Mom. I've called you in the back a long time ago.
Yeah.
But it really disturbs me how he's being, and that's what's making me call in, because we can laugh and we can joke, but I really don't think he's Black, and he's trying to make you don't look like fools. Let me say this at all. We don't, but that's what he's trying to do. He actually looks like a fool. And all he does is continue to just throw in facts out there, facts, but they don't mean anything. Okay. And it's just really becoming annoying because everyone on the panel is very intellectual. And Mela has been giving it to him the last couple of days, and he'll change it to something else when he can't reach what she's doing or anybody else is doing. And it's really becoming annoying. And I don't know why we are okay sometimes with laughing with people that are trying to purposely treat us this way.
All right.
Mainly
Puzzle.
Go ahead.
Puzzle, it's nice to meet you, and I have a gift for you right now. Some dude, sing "We Shall Overcome."
What? Yo, what the
Sing it. Are you Black? Sing it.
No, he's
not. Hey, yo, if you can carry a tune, if some dude can carry a tune, he'd be Barry White.
Look,
I ain't gonna lie.
sing, but I
What
can't
happens
dance.
is you guys will say something to him, like
Oh
when you
my
talked about the
God, you
great
got-
debaters.
Yo, hold
Let's
on,
go back
sweetheart.
to
No,
that from the other day. I'm not
Hey, somebody's talking.
I'm talking to Bomb.
Wow.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Bomb.
No, I want to
It's
talk
Bomb's
to you.
channel.
I
Remember
want to
that.
talk
I
to
think
you.
you
You're
forget
very
that
insulting.
sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna set. Listen, I muted you. Don't unmute your goddamn self. Okay, go ahead, Puzzle.
You guys have been like challenging him, and I understand because Bomb and you guys, y'all are great with how y'all are
Who
able
are
to
you?
do different people.
Okay, I'm gonna set the settings. Hold up.
We're trying to figure out who are you.
Okay, we're gonna mute your ass, and now you're not gonna be able to unmute yourself. And okay, now go ahead.
Yeah, you guys are always great. I'm not that great with interacting with people, but I just felt the need this time because everything you ask him to prove as far as knowing about Black things, I guess, or whatever, he'll say that when you said the great debaters the other day, he totally blew by that. He wanted to talk about some Dolomite. He has nothing even from more recent about movies or anything like that. And it just, to me right now, it's just coming off like condescending so much, you know? And I mean, the other day, Mela was able to talk about everything that he was able to say. And this whole Portia thing, he's in the Bronx. The Bronx is not that nice. Let's think about that. He is not in the best part. And to talk about you have two Porsches, one to go to the supermarket. The supermarket you could walk to in the Bronx. Let's be real, okay? So, and it's just getting to be annoying I'm not saying get him off or anything. I'm just saying that's just how I feel watching it. And he can make a fool out of himself all day. But that I do not think is a Black person. And when he's talking about Orchard Beach and all of that, that's not really Black people there.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah,
So he's trying to talk to you guys because y'all don't live in New York. But Bronx is not where people
I
try
do.
to go.
I'm in New York. I'm in New York, and I'm from the Bronx too. I was born in the
Change that
Bronx.
shit. Change that. That's crazy.
What did I do?
Change
Your voice. You forgot your.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
You started
And
scary
I'm
there,
not saying
dude.
there's not, no, it's good. I'm sorry. I'm not saying there's not good parts of the Bronx. I'm not saying that. But the way he's talking as if there is not a part where people don't try to go to. And to have 2 Porsches in the Bronx, I really wouldn't understand that just to go to the grocery store.
And for fun. One for the grocery store, one for fun.
And then every time he kept saying, I got to get off and go to work. I'm corporate. But then he became MTA.
Right.
And he thinks that using big words, that means something.
Right. No, I agree with you.
Yeah, he's crazy.
But I just want to say thank you to everyone on the panel for letting me up to say something. I am going to go to work, but it was just frustrating me so much that I just, for the last couple of days, I just had to come up and say something. Thank you guys so much.
No worries.
Thank you, and thank you for coming up. You're always welcome.
Hey, well,
Have a good
nice
day.
You too.
Nice to meet somebody new. Nice to meet somebody new for the first time.
We love when new people come on the panel, y'all. We do. Some dude, I'm gonna unmute you, and some dude, you do not answer questions, right? You could get so you want to participate, which I'm good with. But then when we ask you a question, so you don't answer questions. You really don't. And then when other people are talking, 2 people were talking, and you just want to just jump in like they're not even talking. So I mean,
he trying to prove something to his foreigner friends.
So, and y'all know it's not about this area just being Black. Like, we welcome everybody, right? But the play like you something and to come acting like you ain't got no sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm gonna unmute and let's see what he got to say. Okay.
I mean, ultimately, nobody knows, but I find it interesting that a lot of people feel the same way.
I know, because even I've been having that feeling for a couple of days myself.
Really?
And that's why we even ask him to
intuition.
show a foot or goddamn just show your hand, nigga. You on the phone. All you gotta do is turn the camera on.
Intuition already know what it is. Our intuition already knows what it is. This motherfucker is trying to infiltrate and pretend like he's us just so he can get to know us. But he's not revealing that he's not one of us.
Right. Even when y'all said he came up and remember, because I was asleep, I think. And y'all said he came up to say he just woke up, and then you tried to get him to talk, but he said no, he just there to listen. Why would you come on a panel just to listen? That don't make no goddamn sense. Do that make any sense? Because we got a lot of people listening. They're not on the panel.
Yeah.
So I already asked you to unmute if you want to Okay, let me see. Let me do it again. I asked to unmute, and then you have to unmute, dude. You have to do it yourself. There you go.
Good. Okay.
Now,
so yes. Let's get into. So can I talk without being unmuted or kicked or anything like that?
You about to get kicked
exactly.
The fuck off.
So I'm censored. Great.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna shut
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
Thank you.
You raggedy ass nigga. Shut up.
Well.
I was about to say there's some questions we're about to pose to you. You could answer the questions, or you could get the fuck off. Now you're not censored, not yet. And I'm not gonna ever censor you, nigga. I'll just kick your fucking ass off. You could go somewhere else and talk. So that's not censoring you. Okay? Now I didn't mute you. It seemed like you muted yourself, but now you dumb ass, I don't think you can unmute yourself until I ask you to unmute. Okay, so if you're okay with us asking you some questions, it's not gonna be anything personal. We're not trying to find you, nigga, but you don't want to show a finger. You can show us your middle finger, show us your ass, give us your ass to kiss, nigga, or something.
Prove in some way that you are a Black American.
But otherwise, we're gonna ask you some questions, and it might be about movies, it might be about music. since you claim you know everything. So who want to go first? Mela, you up for it? You got a question? I know you do. Okay, some dude, unmute yourself. And
I know you do.
we about to ask some goddamn questions. Okay, go ahead. Who first?
Okay. What do you know about chitlins?
Oh, you're gonna stay muted, huh? Okay. Anybody got another question? What about you, Wardy Mac? Participate,
I'm
goddammit.
just saying, like you know,
I don't know what's a black question.
Oh, God damn it. You know something that
I know what the fuck a black question is.
Okay, wait.
Man.
Calm down. A question that most whites won't know. You know, when he said Dolomite, that you know, that's him telling us something about ourselves. That's what white people, when they look at us, they'll pick these type of stereotypical fucking movies, right?
Exactly.
And that's why Dolomite came out of his fucking mouth. So he's a black
And
person.
I happen to love Dolomite, but
I do too. But you know how he chose that. So that's a question that you know that most whites won't really know when it comes to our movies and our. Oh, he jumped off. Oh, he wasn't ready for them fucking questions.
Where he went?
He ran. Yeah.
Wow.
And you know, my thing is, I wasn't on whether or not he's black. I just, you know, sometimes like, because his voice is interesting anyway, so it just makes me want to put a face to the voice. But I understand why some people don't show they faces. So that's why I was like, well, just show a hand or something. I'm trying to, you know, put shit together.
Admit if you admit you're not black, we cool with that, dude. But don't be over here playing like you something you're not, and make us feel uncomfortable. I start feeling like you FBI, CIA, nigga. Okay, and I don't give a fuck about no FBI, CIA anyway. I'll give them my ass to kiss. I'm an American motherfucking citizen. But anyway,
our spidey senses are tingling, and it's for good reason.
Mule University asked a good question. Where I think what rapper claims to be the king of the South. But you know what's funny about that? There's a lot of them claiming to be right now.
But he can name, and he should be able to name one of them motherfuckers without using Google, right? That nigga probably Google.
Well, he was talking about music earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, we were, and everybody was. We kind of got stopped. I didn't hear everybody's answer as far as like who. I know Bomb said the '80s rap is king supreme. Mella said the '90s, I think, right, Mella, which I thought was interesting.
He was wanting to talk about some up north stuff because we was covering the South for a minute, and he was trying to interject with some up north stuff. So
the only thing about music he said was he was claiming that he lived with people who live with him, right?
Moni Love, he did mention Moni Love, and
they live with him.
He lived with Moni Love
in the same area. Yeah, he went
so
so far to say that they're in the same right there, like he know him personally and all that shit. But you know. Think about it. We'll have white people in New Orleans who know Lil Wayne come from Louisiana. They know all the popular motherfuckers who from their area. But if we would have asked him a song, you know what I mean? This nigga probably didn't know anything. Okay. But then we do have white people. Didn't he mention something about being Italian? Didn't he mention something about Italian?
Don't get me the line. I don't know.
He did.
Think about food. He was talking about that food.
And he mentions a place. He mentions something. But some dude, listen, you don't have to be black to be kick it with us. But you don't have to lie neither. Because you getting caught up in lies so much that I start not trusting you.
You ain't got to lie to kick it, man.
You ain't got to lie to kick it, man. Be yourself.
Right.
We've
New
had
Yorkers.
The nigga, he typed in the back saying that because this nigga done typed 45 messages in the back. Y'all see that? He the only one.
Oh, yeah. He went OCD in that back chat.
Yeah, that nigga. Oh, Lord. If I show y'all, I'm not lying. There's 45 messages in the back.
Oh.
And all but 2 of them.
He pulled the David Johnson.
Oh,
in the back
sacrilegious
chat.
said he muted. I'm sorry, sacrilegious. There you go.
Don't laugh, Mella. I get like that when I'm triggered if I feel like people ain't listening.
Oh, I'm just saying.
So he kept saying we in the past, even though he'll mention the old shit.
You say you sound fat, huh? Well, what happened? What?
He say he's in New Jersey.
He was referring
and
to
VA. Look, this is what he put. He says New York, New Jersey, and Virginia, fatty. Remember, he the one who told us the Bronx. He the one who mentioned New York. Now he's switching it up. And look, he say he's a Latin king. That's what he says in the back. Yep. Y'all can't see it. He typed it to everybody. Look in the chat.
No, I'm looking.
He says he's a Latin king roller. Okay. And he says he has 2 Porsches in New Jersey. Yeah, that's the last thing he put before he ran. Now, it's okay that you're Latin, and you will know he will know about black if he live in New Jersey or New York.
About mofongo, some arroz con pollo.
Remember when you mentioned that food? Remember when you said somebody can invite you to go get some food? That's
I was talking about osso buco.
Remember, that's when he mentioned being Latin.
Yeah, I missed that.
But anyway, it's okay.
Black Dominican, they got black Dominicans, black Cubans. What's weird though with that though is when you get those that are like the Cardi B complexion, right? I don't know. Again, people still would say the Hispanic, Latin, whatever. But to hear them talk like we talk in the same area, right? But I can confuse you. I could confuse you for Simon Cowell or fucking, you know what I mean, or one of these other white folks until they let it be known that oh you're Puerto Rican or you're Colombian or something like that. You know what I mean?
Mm. And so I mean, even you look like you could be Colombian. Like we are.
When I start speaking Spanish, cuando yo tomo el tiempo habla español, el gente en mi neighborhood, you know, por ejemplo, confused. I don't know the word for confused.
But see, there's a distinctive history that you can't alter about being a Black American.
And you know, we think of it negatively. You know, that's the thing that I too used to fall for that, y'all. But we don't have to be embarrassed about anything. You don't have to be embarrassed about the Ebonics. Don't be embarrassed because you're from the South and you have a Southern twang. Stop doing that shit, because these Mexicans can use their language and these Italians. And we think of that like as if it's a good thing. So why do we shit on our own culture? Why do we do that? We need to stop it. We really do.
You know why?
Agree.
But I know why, because we was actually brought up that, you know, it's like the media. We fell into it, and then so we want to be as close to white as possible.
No, you know, that runs deep, you know, as we already know. Like, some people believe it do, some people believe it don't. But, you know, all this goes back to oppression. Just like people like, why do we do this in our community, whatever? You have the oppression that comes down. So as oppression comes down, then it spreads, and then you have lateral violence. And that's what a lot of us experience, is the lateral violence, which includes the self-hate and the, you know, whitewashing and, you know, all the shit that come along with that. But, you know, I fuck with anybody. I was just trying to put a face to, you know, just his voice and his personality, because he's different. Like, he talk a lot about fishing, like he know fishing rods to a T, and that don't mean he not
No,
black.
he don't know no fishing rods to a T.
About so many. What he was talking about, he had some telescopic, some shit. Don't give me the line. Let me shut up.
Yeah, because see, that's what he does. When he know you don't know something or think you don't know, he talks about it. But myself, right? Listen, my husband was laughing the other night when he was talking about fishing rods. My husband was like, "That dude don't know what he's talking about." My husband
chilling in the cut laughing.
Yes, he was laughing. My husband was downstairs and ran up. He said, "That dude right now was talking. He don't know what he's talking about." Okay, my husband is a professional fisherman.
Like, some stuff is old school. Then he said that he wasn't that old and stuff. So I be trying to figure out. Like, it just be a lot. But I mean, either way, it is what it is, because your life is your life, you know?
Right. And so we're not, listen, y'all, I'm not here to bash nobody, but it started to feel uncomfortable for people. And now we know why.
You feel like people are being deceptive, you know, people are going to be uneasy, regardless of whether they thought his age was the issue or his ethnicity or his race or whatever. When you feel like people not being genuine, you know, it's gonna cause problems.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember, because we even asked him his age, and then he no, this dude didn't give us no straight answer ever on anything. He said, we said, well, you're older. Nope. And then I was like, well, you said this. And then he said, I was a child prodigy. The nigga just will make up any goddamn thing. Okay. Now I can tell you now that I think he's over the age of 50. Right?
Oh, you think
he's
so?
old? You think he's up there?
Yeah, I think he
was
is.
saying that though. I think in the chat or somewhere I saw somebody was saying they think he in his 50s probably.
Yeah,
I'm getting stuck in my ways.
Up here.
I'm stuck in my ways, and I'm 36, going on 37 next month, and I'm kind of stuck in my ways. So I know everybody doesn't operate the same as it comes to opening up their horizons. Today, I was introduced to music I never would have listened to with different female rappers. You know what I mean? Just looking at stuff, but I'm kind of setting my ways.
We could know you. It's not about him being setting his ways. I know he's older because some of the things I've stated, some of the things he said, y'all young people not gonna know it, right? Y'all barely remember the 80s music at all, right? Unless you're listening, your mom or somebody in your family listening to it, right? But there's some music, some things if I say you wouldn't even know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, hidden gems.
But he
hidden
did.
Gems.
Yes.
Hidden gems.
So it's not even that. It's just that it was old. Like for instance, I think somebody mentioned I think it was Mella made a reference to Sanford and Son, right? I think it was either Mella or Verbal. I think it was when Rude was up here. But anyway, and dude, he knew what we was talking about. Most of y'all wouldn't know. So that's when I like, oh, okay, he's close to my age, maybe older. So if he's younger, I wouldn't put him less than 48. And I bet you he couldn't prove me wrong.
I think 58.
I'm saying the youngest I'll go is about 48, but I'm thinking he's older than I am. And nothing's wrong with that, dude. But the thing is, you can't answer no questions. I don't think anybody had a problem with giving us an age range. This nigga done told us
and
all
don't
about.
Get me wrong, I understand that like the internet is weird, like especially with a lot of the stuff I see with all the doxing and stuff. And I understand that some people are very introverted, right? But to me, you still have to have a level of authenticity, you know what I'm saying, when you chopping it up and conversing with people, because it's still going to be off-putting. It's not like everybody's loving to go home and have, powwows with each other, but you still want to have some level of authenticity. So
yeah,
it makes it a little difficult when people are conversing, and especially talking about these kind of issues and these spaces, because
what
people
bothered
be like,
me is
this ain't no that or this space, but we still having conversations that are very pertinent to us. No, you're not. Go ahead.
I don't know. I just wanted to say it bothered me when he didn't recognize Malcolm X. That bothered me. That's
See, y'all remember a lot of stuff I don't remember, because honestly, sometimes I be checking the fuck out.
Yeah, y'all be checking out. Y'all forgot when he was up here and he threatened to hack. He always mentioned that he said, "Bomb, I'm not gonna hack you," or some shit like that. And I'm like, I know you're not gonna hack me. I said, I know you're not gonna hack me because you can't. And he said, "Yes, I can." Right?
That's why you was talking about your phone, Nella, earlier.
Yeah, he's already said that he
all
could do it.
All of a sudden, I got an alert to read. It was some kind of alert that wanted me to renew something, and that's a tactic electronically to get access to passwords for people that don't know. When you get these unsolicited invitations to update something and all this other kind of shit, be careful, because it might be somebody that's trying to get access to your passwords. Be careful.
Yeah, but I mentioned that he can't hack me. I said, you can't hack my channel. And he was like, yes, I can, because I can do this. And I said, you can't hack YouTube. I ain't say I can hack YouTube. I'm gonna hack just you. And I said, dude, in order to hack my channel, you gotta hack YouTube. Y'all remember that conversation? And
I do remember.
This man is not in tech like he claimed. He's lying.
Yeah.
And then when I was like,
He's
how
guessing.
you want? Yeah, he just saying shit. There's a little bit he know, just like but he don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, and
That's crazy.
Taylor today asked him, "Hey, where can I get start? Like, what would be a start?" He claimed that he's doing it actively. He says for many years. You forgot that he told us he worked a job for over 30 years. Now, if he was working in the industry for over 30 years, we already know this nigga is over 40. And I told him that before. I said, "Oh, you was 10. You was 10 when you got a job." And this nigga said, "Yeah."
He a prodigy.
He a prodigy. Yes. We've caught him in several lies.
It reminds me of the character in Trading Places, Eddie Murphy, when he was running around blind trying to con people, and then them two cops picked him up. Like, so what did you serve in Vietnam? Oh, Ning Nang and Cone Joan and all this other kind of Ning No. You know what I'm saying? Just saying anything to make it seem like he's legit. That's what he strikes me as, somebody that just says anything to make it seem as if he's legitimate in his deception of how he presents himself.
So
and
wait a minute.
Somebody we pick up on that.
Somebody in the chat said, "Bomb Cherry, I was about to get him, but I wouldn't let you up." The link is being dropped in the chat, babe. Philly boy,
I did a couple of times when he said let me up, and so I said I had the link, so I dropped it for him, and I figured if anything you would let him on if you wanted to, but I guess you didn't get the link.
Everybody's welcome to come up here. A couple of the admins have been dropped with a link. I don't have it pinned, but let me come in because I wasn't signed in under the right name, and I can only pin it when I'm under the Bomb Cherry Juice name. But I'll
Melo been dropping the link in the chat.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Constantly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The link is constantly being dropped, by the admins. I see Wody dropped it twice in the last, not even,
Yeah, Wody's been doing it too.
Yeah. So I know Mela is
Trinity.
She's been doing
Trinity
it
still there? Trinity, you still around?
Trinity passed out.
Yeah, Trinity probably not worked herself up into a sweet slumber.
Trinity has been passed around and passed out.
Oh, look what Puzzle said. Puzzle said, "I'm not against non-blacks. I'm talking about a non-black thinking that they could play with us." He talked about house music, not rap. And that's true. Remember, he talked about several other types of music. But when other races of people think that they know us, you know what I mean? They do. And you could tell when they're racist, depending on what they think of us. Like that Dolomite.
Offensive,
Yeah, that Dolomite. I guess. Like, why would he mention Dolomite?
What was y'all talking about?
At the time he was it was music, movies. Yeah. I think Mella was asking about movies. Right, Mella?
Yes.
What you can explain, because I think I was back and forth. I think was I asleep? I think that's when
if I recall correctly, the scenario was I asked him what black movies have virtue, right? Because I went to virtues. That was what I was talking about, virtues. And I wanted him to answer what black movies represent virtues. And he said, as a joke, Dolomite. And that touched me the wrong way, because that's not how you represent your people. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You remember that, Bomb?
No, I think I was laying down, but no, I'm not. You're right. You're right in what you're saying. I wasn't there at the time. I did hear a little bit of it when I was going through the replay.
Yeah,
Silence said it's asked for meeting password.
you know how I do it. It was me and Devastating for You. We were talking and he came up and I started introducing just some random topic just because he wanted to hang out. And I was talking about virtues for children, and we got into some shit that he was trying to over explain. And eventually I said, okay, what to you represents in a movie virtues for Black people? And then he said Dolomite, like it was funny. And to me, that was a serious question. And
But
so
could
it
it have
made
been a
me kind of
tasteless
side
joke?
eye him.
Because you know, some people online have that, like they, you know, sense of humor is different.
Right. I didn't immediately tag him for being a racial imposter. What I did
Right.
was I eventually started asking him other questions because something about me sensed that he has a disdain, an underlining disdain for Black people, but he's still curious about our culture, like a lot of foreigners are. A lot of foreigners,
Right.
they have this underlining disdain for us, but they're curious about us at the same time. And so they infiltrate these spaces, you know.
Is he totally gone
Hi,
or did he come
Jessica.
back?
Yeah, he's not here. Let's see.
He
Just
dipped.
say
He
you
dipped. I don't
should
know
be able
what
to
happened.
hear it. Just say you've been a co-host in here since you've been here. You know that, right?
Oh, I don't know how to work that thing.
You've been
Oh, okay.
hearing you can
She
hear the
don't
beat.
know how to work the co-host.
Oh, that's what that dope bell thing was?
Yeah, that was people trying to come in.
She's just looking at it. She's just reading her, architectural digest or whatever she doing.
I'm just over here colored and drawing. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah,
I was like,
she didn't know.
like, why
Yeah,
somebody
you've been
got
a
dope?
co-host
Like,
since you've been up here, girl. You've been for hours.
okay, okay, I'm gonna learn.
See, Bomb assume everybody thinks the way that she does.
No,
Okay.
I thought I figured she was on a computer. Are you on the laptop or
There you
a
go.
phone?
I heard it now
I
too.
got a tablet up.
Yeah, because I
got
just
my
made you co-host too.
desktop up. I got several devices up, but I didn't know no difference. Y'all helping me learn how to work this thing. I don't be knowing.
And that's not
look
a
at
problem.
that. There are
It's not a
people
problem.
here. Ding dong, ding dong,
ding dong, ding dong.
Exactly.
And there goes Sock and Silent. All right now.
You
Good
gotta
morning,
be it
fellas.
to know it.
It's Sapase and Silent, my two nephews.
morning.
Okay, what's going on?
Y'all
They try to
take it
get their
easy.
audio
I'm gonna
together. They
grab
getting
Did
their
I take
audio
off?
together.
Let me check, make sure. Yeah, you can unmute themselves. Okay, I'll fix that. How you doing, Sapase? How you doing, my brother?
Whenever you
wait, that might not be him. Let me, because okay. First, Silent, is that you, babe? I think I heard you. Silent.
Yeah, you come in, bro.
Somebody said they can't unmute.
I gotta sing
let me act like I know what I'm doing. Let me see what
Yeah,
I can push some buttons or some shit.
hit something that say touch on their name and hit ask to unmute.
Okay, hello?
Yeah, you there?
Okay, now, yeah. At first, it wouldn't let me unmute.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. I'm not sure why. And unmute Sapase.
Okay.
It's good now. I was just saying if you can come up, man, if y'all lock the doors or not.
Oh, okay, yeah. You good? How you doing, Sapase?
Oh no, I'm good. You know, I just came up to say, good morning, everybody, real quick before I hit to work and shit.
Good morning.
Bonsoir. Okay, we're gonna. I'll have to talk to you later. Okay, we're gonna have a chat later. I wanna get an update on the relationship. We're gonna be preparing for a wedding. We're gonna be preparing for a wedding or not? Okay, we're gonna be talking about it. Okay.
Trying to get that man married.
Okay, I made sure everybody was unmuted. Everybody cool?
Sapase is muted again. Ask unmute. Okay, here you go.
Yeah.
And Silent, you next too. Y'all young men and y'all good men. And there's no reason for you to be single and unmarried. And so I'm gonna get on that.
Right.
That's right. Yes. But Sapase already got a girl. Is everything good still? What's up? I know you don't
every
like.
time, but
You
yeah,
don't want to talk about
everything's
it.
great, man.
I know you don't be, but it's every. Okay, we'll talk another time. Look, do we need to
Yeah,
talk in
talk to your
private?
auntie at another
Because you know my
time.
number. Anytime you need to call and ask some questions, my number is 504-224-8121. Lock it
That
in and
sounds like a
save it.
commercial.
Yeah, no, that's what.
777-93.
No, that was my real number. 504-224-8121. 504 wait, did I say it right? 504-224-8121. Yeah. That's my phone number. Okay. People call me all the time. If you ever need me, call me. Okay. So if I say, yeah, we could chat it up.
Whenever you want me, I'll
There
be
he go. There he
there.
go.
Whenever you call me,
Damn, but
I'll
like I
be
missed a good live though, man. What happened? Like overnight.
I'll
Yeah,
be around.
yeah. First, we started off talking about. Was you here when we was talking about David's thing? We said
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna.
y'all only talked about it for like 5 minutes.
I
Man.
know.
Y'all went to
I
lady
know.
hour before I left.
I know. So we were just having fun through the night. That's all. Just chit chat.
You know what's funny though, too? Like, we're just now that I was just singing that song, made me think. I haven't seen nothing yet. I'm not expecting, but you don't know. Like that video I just did, and I was playing so many people different music. I haven't seen nothing yet. I'm not saying nothing, but we'll see if I slid with that one.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
The video
you
I
talking
did,
about getting
the
hit for your music.
I'm not expecting to be able to just have it up there and be able to monetize off of it, right? Because I was playing people's stuff. But usually you get the notification that like, hey, you can't monetize this because of such and such and such. I haven't seen nothing yet. I'm not saying nothing.
They don't send you no email for that. You
Just,
just,
no, you get it. You see it under your content. You know how it be like, yeah, you have a letting you know that this video for whatever reason, like, you know, it changes from yellow or green or red or whatever. I haven't seen nothing yet. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't trying to jinx nothing, but all right.
I'm learning from y'all. So.
If you would use the music,
yeah, the whole
okay,
screen.
this
That was
is
basically
okay. If you played music, but they don't always. Hello. They don't always block you and stop you, but they're gonna let you know you ain't getting paid on it. So they'll keep it up. They'll tell you you're not getting a strike, but you're not gonna get. You know, if you monetize, you won't get nothing from it. For me, though, I like to play up to date song, you know, music, and they be jacking my ass right away.
The white people music, they always come get you. Like I found that, like you could play some hip hop and you might slide. Right, go play some AC/DC or some Pantera or something like that.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get you for that.
They ain't playing.
You better not play no Prince.
They coming to get
they
you.
got some. Yeah, they got some that you just can't get away with playing with.
You're not playing at all.
I was live one time, like actually live, and I put on something. Them motherfuckers just me straight off live, and they didn't let me know. I was talking
your ass off in a day.
I was talking for 2 hours, and none of y'all was able to hear. You know when I found out that I wasn't live?
2 hours.
Something happened.
Wow.
I can talk, and I don't look in the chat. I've done that one time. I talked for 5 hours, y'all. I'm not even joking, straight. And I went to go look in the chat to see what y'all was saying and realize I was like, God, this shit ended 5 hours ago. God damn.
So is it the stream yard?
I like she is not looking at the chat.
Well, I can't hear both y'all. What you were saying?
So is it the Zoom thing that cuts it off, or is it YouTube that cuts it off? Like, how that work?
It's YouTube, and that's why I would continue talking here in Zoom without knowing that I was no longer on YouTube.
Oh.
What Zoom will also do is mute. Have y'all ever listened to a replay of me and I put on the beat and I'm about to rap, but you can't hear the beat? Mute Zoom muted the music.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
No, I never heard that. I never heard.
Yeah, they'll mute it. So you will be able to hear me, but you can't hear that music. Which is
damn.
Yeah. So
damn, that
question.
Is savvy.
What happened with Honor the other day? I missed it. What happened? Why you went in on her in the Honor box?
Her doing her regular stuff, going the black areas and making the monkey sounds and going in on, over there by Psychopathia. And they let her up and she just went straight crazy. And I make her mad because I'm lighter than her. Right? So I get up there.
That annoys her? The fact that you lighter than her?
No,
Yes.
seriously, Wally,
What type of weirdo shit is that?
Listen,
Dude,
it's
I went
something
up
different
there.
going on.
She don't like me going up there. Cause then I'm like, so I say, oh, you the darkie? I call her a darkie like she calling everybody else. No, I'm like, oh, you're not the lightest one up here now, darkie. She hated
something about her features. Her features are not black. What does she mean by that? Like, I don't.
She thinks she's trying to claim that she's mixed, but that woman is black. She think we stupid.
So what I mean by my features are not black? If I'm if I'm mixed or something, like I be confused.
She hates herself.
Fucking crazy out here, man.
Wasn't you over there when? Go ahead. Somebody say
Mom, is that the one that came over from the UK and camped up? Is it that one?
No, she's not from the UK. I'm gonna show. She gets on camera. Let me show y'all. Give me a second. Let me see. Is she still in here? I don't think so.
I don't even understand why. It's just weird that like to argue something down like that. Like I don't get it.
Yeah, I hope she ain't got kids.
I don't believe she does.
Somebody made
on another panel.
Somebody made this picture of her, y'all. And put up. Let me see. I'm about to make some changes to the Zoom to be.
Oh, Jessica in the chat. Let me talk to Jessica because I got a question. We was talking about this girl. I want to know what happened.
Did y'all see Jessica? Did you see the video that I did on her yesterday?
Mom, I need you to get that booty picture off. It's a lot.
Did y'all hear? Did you hear what she did when she went to the KFC, the chicken place? Did you see any of the video?
I was watching some of it because that was the live you did the other morning, right? I was watching some of it, but I didn't get a chance to finish. That's why I was trying to figure out like what is happening.
Okay, I'm gonna play it in a minute. I think Woody asking the question. Go ahead, Woody.
No, I typed it in the chat to Jessica.
That little booty, man. I can't do it.
Somebody put her on a booty.
Wow.
Let me see if I can find the
it looked like the turd coming out too.
That's crazy, man.
She feeling bad for her, but she be provoking and she be having it coming. I felt so bad for her one day you cussed her out and I was like, oh, that ain't nice. But she came back with the same BS and I'm like, Jesus, she don't get enough.
It represents, believe it or not, it represents being parasitic, right? And that's what it represents.
What that mean, Mel?
So being somebody that wants to feed off others to strengthen themselves. Parasitic.
Here you go.
Let's see. Here we go. I got
you see that, Mella?
Yeah, I saw that book cover. Pirate. Yeah.
Basically.
What is it called? Let me see. Let me see.
Black holes and energy pirates.
Oh, cool.
Basically, people that, like she's saying, people that sap your energy vampires, people that feed off of that to build their stuff up.
Oh, that sounds like Trinity, how she trying to do me.
There you go.
You want to start for it now? She jump up and wake up.
I thought you wanted that shit to die down.
Yeah, let it die down.
Apparently, yeah. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here goes what happened. She posted this up also. Listen to what this ratchet ass, 6-head ass bitch does. Okay, here she go.
Being very unrude, very professional.
I'm not. I'm asking
all
for my.
I told you is that we didn't have the thing for you can record me all day long, honey.
Okay. I know you don't care. This is Popeyes. Of course you don't care.
And then you said, "Why are black people?" You are a racist.
I'm not racist.
About my color.
I'm not racist. I said why.
All I'm trying to do.
I said why are predominantly black areas? Why are predominantly?
It's ready, and you're still not taking.
No, you're not stealing it. I'm a grab-up worker.
Out of my drive because I have other orders.
Can you please seal it? You're supposed to seal it. You always steal it every time I come up here. You always supposed to steal the bag due to the coronavirus. No, you can steal it right there.
I don't have anything to seal it.
You got yes, y'all do.
I don't have anything to seal it with. Can you please either come in or come in the drive-thru? And hi, everybody. I'm not playing.
I'm not playing either. I want the customer's order
Okay, so I'm
filled.
just gonna call the police on you.
Go ahead.
I sure will.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
You're gonna get out of my drive-thru though.
I'm also gonna fill out a police report on you.
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
You're being rude. You're messing up my business.
People are ratchet, disgusting. This is why they're gonna stay single.
Look at her
That's
hair.
why they're gonna stay single.
This bitch look like why don't she do her hair?
I don't understand people like that go to places just to mess with people. Like you went there just to provoke somebody.
Talking about, can you just steal it? Can you just steal it? And they're like, I have nothing to steal it. She wanted it sealed. She wanted.
Well, she works for DoorDash. She worked for DoorDash, so I'm thinking she was picking up an order and she wanted it sealed, but she was doing the most with that.
Wait, that's
yeah, I heard her say Grubhub. I did hear her say Grubhub.
Okay.
Yeah, she said Grubhub, and
that's why she wanted it sealed.
now I can relate to what she's talking about there because she's saying that they're supposed to fill the drinks. They're supposed to pour the drinks for the customer. Technically, Grubhub, DoorDash, all them people, they don't have to do nothing to make the people order. All they got to do is pick it up, right? Mm-hmm. So and unfortunately, when you're dealing with Popeyes, and it seems always it's Popeyes is an issue. I don't know why. It's fast food places in general. They don't want to do
what
certain
they got
parts
to
of the
do with
order.
her calling that woman black and talking about
not at all, nothing. She took it to a whole nother reason.
The whole
she took it to a whole nother level.
No wonder she.
Food, I want my food sealed up because like sometimes people just give you the bag naked with just it wide open, in order to have that special tape that you put on it, so when you open the bag, you could tell that somebody messed with it. But she was just doing the most. I mean, she was just
that bag
antagonizing.
Sealed? Oh, that bag is. I see a staple. That bag is sealed like that.
Well, it do look closed. It do look stapled or something like they. It
is stapled at the top. So I thought she was saying
she was being a butt.
Yeah.
Well, I did have a problem with them the other day though at Popeyes.
Oh Lord, that's what
was your problem?
No, this is the problem. Like the point of me, like I order my stuff online so I can just go and pick it up. I get there, they was like, "Oh, you can't pick it up through the door. You have to go through the drive-through." Well, if I have to go through the drive-through, I must have just went through the damn drive-through. What was the point of me ordering online and I have to wait in line? So that kind of pissed me off.
So no matter, okay. So you go through the drive-through because Popeyes might not be. Was the doors open?
He placed the online order on the app.
Wait a minute.
You got that part.
Yeah. So were the doors open?
No, the doors was locked. I was like,
so why would you be mad at them if they not letting nobody in? Everybody got to get it through the drive-in.
No, I'm just saying. So then, what's the point of ordering on the app if I have to still go through the drive-through?
Even if you was able to go in, you still would have to wait in line to get to the desk to get it.
No, you don't. Usually, when I order stuff online and you go inside the restaurant, they have
it's usually just sitting there in an area. Yeah, they have it on a little area, and then they have your name or something.
And then what happens because I thought they stopped doing that for because if somebody come in and pick that shit up and walk away, but it wasn't your really DoorDash driver,
right?
They stopped. I thought they stopped doing that. Now I know Domino's got it to where they give you a code. Not Domino's. Is it Domino's? Not Domino's. Little Caesars. They give you a code. You walk in. They got a little place with all the pizzas in. You put the code in so you can open that particular door to get your stuff out. But if I walk in to Popeyes or wherever and there's food there, like I know the food's there, and you just can go and grab it and walk out. Why wouldn't people do that? People have been doing that. And then when the DoorDash driver comes and say, "Hey, it says the order is ready, but I don't see the food here," and then they trying to figure out who came and got it. But you just say you had a problem with them because you ordered it online. But now you're getting most of your discounts online. You ordered it online, so you don't have to wait in the line for a very long time, right? So
no, I still had to wait in the line.
You had to wait in the line, yes. But when you got there, it should have been ready. You got there.
It should be. Popeyes is terrible for whatever reason. I don't know what it is with Popeyes.
They cooking their food right then and there. They cooking
Bomb don't want to hear this shit about Popeyes.
Yeah, because it don't make sense what they're saying, no matter what. If the doors was locked, they locked to everybody. That means
I know, but if they would have stated that, like that was the only, because I think it's like about 2 Popeyes here. That Popeyes was locked. The other one's not locked. So I didn't know that
what
that
we
one was
have
locked.
here is a situation where you
Can I
trying to
finish?
save a hoe that Bomb don't like. Don't do that.
I'm just so
Bomb don't like this hoe. Don't save her.
Well, I don't like her or
No.
dislike her. She's stupid. She's a
No,
stupid
I'm
hoe.
not trying to say.
But
I'm
that's
just
not
saying
what he's
my
doing.
situation.
Yeah, he's
So-
not even talking about that at all.
So this,
Yeah,
my
we talking about
problem
my
is-
Popeyes experience. One time I went to Popeyes, Bomb. The lobby was open, and it wasn't much that I was getting for a little order. I was there probably it was like $3, but it wasn't far I was going, right? But I'm like, okay. But then I waited and waited. They wasn't ready. I ended up waiting 45 minutes. I called the person, I'm like, yo, your food not ready, and I'm about to just let this go. She's like, please, if you stay, I'll give you a tip. So I waited that whole 45 minutes while they had other people waiting inside of Popeyes. This is one of the reasons I have an issue with them, and I started noticing the trend with Popeyes. When I finally got that woman's order, brought her food, and she talking about she was going to give me a tip, she gave me 25 more cents. I wanted to scream. I wasted 45 minutes to get $3 for an hour. I wanted to scream at somebody.
That's fucked up on so many levels.
That's when you got on YouTube and start cussing people out.
And then the problem I had with my situation was because I got the alert on the phone.
Wait a minute. Let's back up. So you had a problem with Popeyes because you waited and all you got was 25. Isn't the problem with the person who talked you into waiting for extra
that
25
too,
cents?
but no,
that's the
Popeyes
person.
ain't no reason I should be waiting 45 minutes for no food.
I agree.
at
That's why
Popeyes.
you should have been able to get up, go in your car, go wherever you need to go and come back if you wanted. But y'all know why you got to wait in Popeyes for 25 minutes?
Not 25, no bomb. I'm
If-
talking about
if-
45.
Oh, even 45
Almost 15 minutes from an hour.
I would have went to a whole nother motherfucker meat, but
It was 11 o'clock at night. I remember it was 11 o'clock at night, right? Everything is starting to slow down. After 10 o'clock, everybody starts closing their lobbies. The good restaurants are starting to close at 10 and 11, right? So now after 11 o'clock in my area, you're getting fast food. And people who doing DoorDash, Grubhub, you understand what comes with dealing with fast food late at night. And, you know, if you know the areas, certain places you got to go through the drive-through. So that's a wait. Popeyes leaves their lobby open in certain places, but every Popeyes I go to in my area here in Jersey that I'm in now, some places you can go in until about 12 midnight, right? But even when you go in there, you'll come 15 minutes, they say, I'm gonna wait 15 minutes and go in there and they still ain't got your order ready. That's why when I see Popeyes, I basically, unless they offer me like $15 for a quick little run, I'm not dealing with them. I went to a Popeyes bomb. I went to a Popeyes with an entire staff. Now, this again, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's not a racial thing. It don't matter. It's just Popeyes in general. I went to a Popeyes on the nicer side of town, and the entire staff was Indian. And they still was not ready. Shit was slow. And I'm the only one waiting for an order. And they had me wait 20 minutes. But only waited because it was, like I said, it was $15. I'm like, I can't believe it. This shit is really just Popeyes. Popeyes is trash.
But it's not that they trash. It's that y'all want something fast from a store that cooks all their food right then and there. Right? The chicken.
Mm-hmm.
You can't, in a burger place, if the patties are frozen, they can throw that in the microwave real quick and then throw it. But what they gonna do with fried chicken? They actually do have to fry the fucking chicken.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what it is. They gotta fry the chicken.
Yo, Popeye shaming on this bitch.
And I like Popeyes.
Go downstairs and see if you can cook a piece of chicken in less than 12 minutes.
I like Popeyes too. I understand when you got to do certain sides, that they got to make on the spot, like the Cajun fries, rice, all that. I get that.
It's
right?
really
You would
just
assume they'd have chicken on deck though, right? because you know you're gonna sell a lot of chicken.
Yeah, but they are cooking it constantly. I've never walked into a Popeyes or any of them where there aren't people back there cooking chicken. Like it's constant. You bought a 25 piece. He bought a 25 piece. They bought a 12 piece. They bought a 2 piece. And I mean, just think about all the chicken they're cooking. And it's constant cooking.
Silent is in the back saying hello.
Oh, where? In his back of what?
So he unmute him. Hello.
Oh, somebody must have to unmute. I changed the settings, but maybe one of y'all got the codes. Anyway, we're gonna get back on this topic right here with this chick. Okay, here we go. We're gonna look at it again because she is walking around. Oh, and somebody in the chat said she gonna meet somebody the wrong day. But in this particular instance, when that woman told her, "Well, come in," then she knew better to get out that fucking car. Okay,
that woman said, was being so patient with her.
She was being patient, and then she said, she turned around and put the bag down, and she said, "Well, come in then." And you saw how far away she is from the window.
She know better.
Yeah, she knew better. She gets her ass snatched the fuck up, and she picked the wrong. Why would she do that? And then she was recording, so she knew she was going to provoke that woman. She was intentionally trying to do
miserable like that, you know.
And then plus, if you listen to the video, that's not her first time being there neither. She's always had a problem. I come here.
Exactly. Nah, I didn't catch that she working. So this bitch you claim that she this, that, and the third is riding around. No wonder she's so angry. Cause she riding around doing DoorDash, and she got the fucking nerve to talk about, yeah, this Popeyes, you only making this amount of money. Girl, I know you ain't talking about how much money anybody make, bitch. And I'm not
she won't make no money.
Yeah, okay, let's play. Yeah, let's play.
Oh, what's the woman named Misha Roney? What the fuck?
Yeah, she be making up shit.
Oh,
anyway,
she doing the most.
Yeah, watch. Here we go. Watch what she said. Failures, we're gonna play it from the beginning again.
Stop being grateful I don't have no Popeyes.
Very
I'm not
professional.
I'm not. I'm asking for my.
I told you is that we didn't have
you
can record me all day long, honey.
Okay. I know you don't care. This is Popeyes. Of course you don't care.
And then you said, why are black people? You are a racist.
I'm not racist.
About my color.
I'm not racist. I said why
all I'm trying to do
why is predominantly black areas? Why is predominantly
ready and you're still not taking
No, you're not filling it. I'm a grab-up worker.
I might drive because I have other orders.
Can you please fill it? You're supposed to fill it. You always fill it every time I come up here. You always supposed to fill the bag. Due to the coronavirus. No, you can fill it right there.
I don't have anything to fill it.
Yes, y'all do.
I don't have anything to fill it with. Can you please either come in or come in the drive-thru? And hi, everybody. I'm not playing.
I'm not playing either. I want the customer's order
so
filled.
I'm just gonna call the police on you.
Go ahead.
I sure will.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
You're gonna get out of my drive-thru though.
I'm also gonna fill out a police report on you.
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
You're being rude. You're messing up my business.
I'm for ratchet, disgusting. This is why they're gonna stay single.
Damn, it went all the way there.
That's exactly why they're gonna stay single.
Yep. See your talking points.
Stop.
Single. Wow.
Every fucking time. Every fucking time.
Every fucking time.
Disgusting ass fucking people.
Tell us how you really feel, baby girl.
Tell them why you mad, Shane. Tell them why you mad, Shane.
Every fucking time.
Trying to get that woman fired.
Every fucking time. Right, and this is why her ass is gonna stay working 725. Or that she's still probably living
That's
in a fucking project.
725.
People are disgusting.
725.
Did you hear what she said? She probably still living in projects. Like the gall of this bitch, and she driving. You know what I mean?
That's not right with her. I mean, it doesn't excuse shit because consequences are consequences, but I don't know. This shit out here, people mentally ill like a motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck she talking about. She get close enough to that window, though, somebody gonna Donkey Kong her ass.
I know that's right. She's lucky. So I saw you mention something about SKC. He did a video. What it was on?
He was going in on Bossy. Empress. Because she was up there. She was up on somebody else's platform talking to a white guy, right? Who's kind of like MGTOW / Red Pill Manosphere affiliated, so to speak. He is real harsh when it comes to like his stances on dating and women. He's to the extreme where he says if a woman has no hymen, she gets no diamond, right? But she was up there kissing this man's behind just on this fact that because he's a white guy, she's a divester. All the stuff that she doesn't like that he was saying, even though she said even out of her own mouth and on her own panel, she didn't like what he was saying, but she wasn't there to argue or debate. You know what I'm saying?
We got the link to the video so I can pull it up.
It was, you know who SKC is?
Yeah, I'm talking.
Oh, matter of fact, the interview that she did with yes, I can go find it real quick.
Okay.
I can go find it real quick. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll do that. I'll find it because I just looked at it today. I looked at 3 different things on that one. And then even Jessica's video when she did an interview with the young lady, because when I heard the voice, it's like she just got a really distinct voice for some reason. Like even though she was up there with a fake picture, her voice stands out. I mean, just Bossy's voice stands out.
Wait. So
she went up there with a fake picture. You wasn't
showing Bossy? It just sound like Bossy?
No, it was. He said her name, right? But the picture she put up was not her. But he was calling her Bossy, calling her by name. And she also had him come on her panel and interviewed him, right?
Oh,
so,
okay.
you know,
So
it was
really
Bossy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She had him on her panel and she went on his panel. But while she was on his panel, she had a fake picture up. But he was calling her Bossy over and over, I guess because that's the name she introduced herself with or whatever the case may be. But over there, he has black people, white people. He has a lot of dudes who's MGTOW, Manosphere, whatever. And she didn't want to be criticized by people, I guess, who recognize her. So she went with the fake picture.
Mental illness is real out here.
I know, man. It don't matter.
So she cool with the white man and shit, but not the black.
Yeah, that's basically what she's saying. She said out of her own mouth, she understands the white manosphere, the black manosphere. I was like, yo, it's really not too much. The dude told her in the interview, he agrees with a lot of stuff they say.
Like what? Listen, let me. Okay.
I'm trying to find it right now. Hold up, because I remember.
I don't be understanding these people. You know, even on the internet, all this separation and shit, and all this colorism, and I ain't from America. I'm not from the West, and listen. They gonna pile all y'all black asses up together. Okay.
I think the reason she kind of rocked with him. I think the reason that she rocked with the dude is because he doesn't like Kevin Samuels either. He calls Kevin Samuels followers the simple sphere. So, you know, I can understand why she probably liked him. But then when you listen to what that dude says, it's like agreeing with somebody who dislikes your enemy. But then the more you listen to the dude, you know what I mean, who dislikes your enemy is almost like taking the lesser of two evils. It's like taking the lesser of two evils, yeah.
Exactly. That's why I don't subscribe to none of that extremism bullshit. I ain't got time for that dumb shit. These people need to find themselves.
Is Bossy pregnant? What the hell am I watching right now? Wait, what? I'm a little confused.
Somebody had dropped you the link already?
No. When you give it, but I was looking, and I'm gonna show y'all what I found, and I'm a little confused right now.
I think I found it. I found it. Yes, I did. I found it. All right. All right. Okay. I just want to share it to the back chat, right? All
okay.
right.
Yeah. Now I'm about to share something, y'all.
Here you go. There you go. That's the channel. That's the link. It was like a 3-hour interview, and also I'll share with you if you want the reaction that somebody did to it, if you like that.
Wait a minute. Yeah, you can put that in the back too. But first, before we get to that, I'm gonna ask y'all what the hell is who was this? Knees or necks? Knees or necks? Let's see, knees. Necks. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, y'all, I'm about to show something. Give me a second. How do I stop this shit? Okay, I got it. Okay, here we go. Let me come and share. I'm a little scared. I don't even know if I should do this. I'm a little confused.
I guess the sound, and then let's only, I guess that would work until you find out, what's in it. If you just do sound only.
What's happening?
Yeah,
I
no,
need a
I'm about
heads
to, I'm
up.
about to show. I'm gonna get rid of the sound, but on this, I'm gonna stop sharing the sound. I'm about to, okay, I'm gonna just share that like that. What is Bossy pregnant? Okay, y'all, here we go. Let me see if I can make this bigger.
Nah, she just built like that.
Come on now.
Nah,
Okay.
dead ass. I seen
Wait a
her
minute.
work. I seen her work for firsthand. That's her adult film work. She really just built like that.
Oh, hell to nah.
And I'm sorry. Now I say to say, some big girls when they bend over, they still got a little booty, as you can see with her. She was bent over in that video, and the dude was doing his thing from the back. That thing don't look right bent over. It's like you see that booty flat. You see it's flat. Some people, they got a nice. Some big girls got a nice still. Not that ass be looking nice from the back. They bent it over. She bent over. That shit was. No, she just built like that.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not trying to shit on nobody for not having no butt.
They don't care. They don't care.
I'm not trying to shit on nobody for not having no
y'all
butt.
trying to be mean. You wrong. I know.
What?
Wait, but
She got the type of booty though, like where where your lower back and your back of your thighs connect though. So when she bend over, it don't look like no cuppage.
Ass. He doesn't care to know
what is happening.
Yeah, Melon, that's all we care about is the ass. Little booty.
Oh, yo, she has a TikTok. You can Bossy. She has the same name.
Who
she goes
is
by.
she?
That's her TikTok. If you go look her up on TikTok, she goes by that same name. She got like 60K followers on TikTok. Doing that. She also Bossy.
Yeah,
Bossy Empress. She came up here the other day.
She's a content creator on YouTube too.
Okay.
Yeah, you've heard her. Remember a couple of days ago, her and Trinity was going back and forth. I think if you look at Baller X, he posted it up.
Yo no sé.
Okay, y'all better stop. Y'all stop beating up on pregnant women. Y'all got to stop this mess.
They not pregnant.
She not pregnant. You look at her bomb. You look at her IG or her TikTok. Her body has not changed.
On the other side,
huh?
The lady that looked like a jawbreaker. She not pregnant.
That's what.
What's the jawbreaker? What?
The Candy, that jawbreaker. She got the little tie-dye colors on right now. You know.
No. No, the one on the left. The one on the left. The one on the left.
Oh.
That's Bossy.
No, Bossy is pretty.
Your girl Jessica did an interview with her. I just found it. I saved it. Look at that later. She did an interview with the girl, and that was like 10 months ago. That was my first introduction to her when Jessica interviewed her.
You can make me some video.
Bossy is a beautiful woman. Let me go find so you can see. So let me go put it in.
She looks like she's a pretty girl.
Yeah, but
you told that motherfucker off. I'm sorry. That shit takes me out every time.
Let me see. I'm gonna put the link. We hit that link in a second, but let's see here. God damn it! Move out the way. Let me go.
Do men know when a woman is pregnant?
You gotta tell me. You gotta kind of tell me, cause I mean, you kind of gotta tell me.
You see up?
I'm not gonna assume.
That's a beautiful picture of her, right? Beautiful.
So what she talk about? Oh, divesting.
Yes. Yeah.
Divesting.
Divesting and how nakers are destroying the world.
Oh.
Okay, let me hit this link. So the first one or the second one? Which one?
The first one is her on somebody else's panel, and the second one is the reaction to that interview she did on the guy's panel.
Which one is the shortest? Like where I can get directly to what she's talking about. Maybe the reaction, they probably get directly to it.
The reaction is gonna be a lot of pause. The first one is like hers talking straight through with the guy.
Okay, I'm gonna just go to that and see. We're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna say fair use. I don't think I'm sharing right now, right? Am I sharing?
Nah.
Okay, good. Okay, let me come and share. I gotta get this raggedy girl.
I'm so sick of looking at on her face booty.
No, I'm gonna change it. I'm getting tired.
Booty face owner. Booty face owner.
I like
And I'm laughing because it's like a turd coming right out the butthole.
I went to driving mode to avoid looking at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Dude. Okay, here we go. Who is this? You sure this is the video?
That's the picture. That's the picture that she gave the dude. Yep, that's it.
Oh,
that's the picture she gave the dude to say that's her. Come on now.
You sure this is her? You sure this is her?
Listen to the voice now. Listen to the voice.
Here we go.
And he even calls her bossy in the joint too.
Fair use. Here we go, y'all.
To have the society that we have today and be civilized, yeah, we didn't have DNA tests. So of course I understand. I see things men's way often. I understand how men think. So I think from my perspective on my channel, I speak about empowering women and helping them understand men and men understand women. So
yeah, well,
that's
even
kind of how I try to do it.
Yeah, well, about the paternity test, there's a lot of dudes out there paying child support to a woman who cheated on him and gave birth to another man's kids. So the courts don't care whether or not it might. Some courts might care, some judges might care, but a lot of times they don't. It's like, hey, doesn't matter. You were married, you had a kid, you got to pay for it, even if they get cut.
Okay, so let me see. So yeah, let me see.
Ask like
that's the voice, right?
Done.
That's
After
the voice.
All right.
This woman a few days ago rejected a nuclear physicist because he didn't have enough personality.
Oh my God!
Look, the women in the chat saying that's definitely her voice.
How about we
Yeah, I don't think that's her voice.
No, women in the chat's like, yeah, that's definitely bossy. Like people know her voice is very distinctive, and he called her bossy also throughout the interview.
Yeah,
but that's the picture he gave.
Rich in the context, right? So there's
that blue is pretty though.
It's a black woman from the hood, no dad, not like a good economic base, and there's like a white dude from the suburbs. His dad's an engineer, maybe. The mom does something. Like, he's not rich by my standards, but when you're comparing it to the apocalypse happening in inner city America, it is a big step up. So I think a white dude who's middle class, upper class,
Why are we
even just middle
listening
class.
to this?
I think there's an attraction.
Because I
there,
want
like,
to,
these rich
and if
men
y'all can
compared
at
to
least let me listen.
the other men that she's been around. But I think I think that we can understand that most black women who date white men, I would say 80% of them, they meet in college. They meet in like places that's not the hood.
That's not the hood.
Oh, so also this is one more thing, Bomb, too. This is Bossy on her own platform with this same dude, and she interviewed him on her channel as well. So this is also just like more edification.
What date did she interview him?
This shows, let me go back, because
this
the video you're looking at is from 5 days ago, and
Uh-huh.
she interviewed him on her channel about 6 days ago. So they both went, like, one went to one, and the next day she went to the other. 6 days ago she had him on her panel, then 5 days ago he had her on his panel.
Okay, and she gave him this picture.
Yeah.
And she said this was her.
Well, either, again, I don't know what was the back and forth, but he was able to see her profile picture, but that's all she does is put up a profile picture on her page. And then when she came over there to his platform, this is the picture that she put that says it's her. I guess for his audience, a better looking picture, because, that's crossing over two different audiences. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Because you want me to get loud and act stereotypical, and I just need you to understand that this is wrong. And I just it's frustrating when people stereotype you and you're not that confrontational person. Like, you just want to have a normal day.
Yeah, I got the opposite kind of thing. Walk over because all these white cucks out here.
But that's kind of, well, I don't want to talk about colorism. Y'all don't.
Well, it's like colorism's just a light version of racism, right?
Basically, yeah.
I'm glad so he knew what colorism is, but she didn't. Because if you're talking to a white man, that's not colorism. Usually you're talking about just race. Colorism is within our own community, and it happens in not just the black community but others. So why did she say she didn't want to talk about colorism? Like, what the hell is going on right now?
Like what Honor does is colorism.
Yeah, what Honor does is colorism.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Let me see.
It's like white people telling Italians they're not white, but you know. Kind of
What that is, I keep hearing.
Italians,
oh shit! I'm sorry.
Or I don't really think the Irish. I think the Irish is the whole Irish rift, or the Irish.
So what part about the video y'all dislike? Because did he say
a lot of black men actually don't go get tested? They find out that they've gotten a disease because their girlfriend, one of their many women that they're sleeping with unprotected, says, "Oh, I came up with something," and she's been being faithful.
so? She over there in the white men's area. You saying that he is manosphere, right?
The people identify him as Manosphere. He's like to say that he knows why he's there, but he doesn't call himself Manosphere. He, I guess, red pill, MGTOW, because he's like, if a woman, look at the left side of what his screen says, no hymen, no diamond.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Right, no hymen.
He's
no
on
diamond.
that type of talking time. But again, all the things that she don't agree with what he's saying, she's excusing because he's white. Because she diverse. You know what I mean? She catch her even in this video flirting a little bit. And then when he brings a black guy up there to talk to her, she's talking about she doesn't care about what black men think, this, that, and the third. But then will sit there and try to insult black people with the white man and trying to get him like co-sign it. Like, but he's not going to do that because he has a black audience too that rock with him. And he has black friends. So, you know, guys hang with guys, even though they talking on some shit that people don't necessarily agree with across the board. He has black viewers as well as white viewers. So he's not going to get into that racial, you know what I mean, disparity. Yo, black dudes, this, that, and the third. Nah.
Yeah, especially since he knows. Who is that?
Everybody except your co-host are muted. And it's a setting issue. Like, I can't unset that they're muted. I don't know how to. I try to unmute them and then I go back and they're still muted.
Like, yo, is Team IT working still overtime? You
got
because I tried to unmute everybody.
It worked.
Yeah, but you might want to wait until it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Be quiet in the meantime.
But when you mute yourself, look like when y'all muting y'all. Somebody muted everybody. Who's doing this?
I don't know.
Somebody is muting everybody. Okay, everybody muting everybody. Then I gotta go and I gotta.
Every time I go back and check, they're muted, and I don't.
Okay, I'm about to let me check.
Refresh your browser. Refresh the browser.
Shut the fuck up! You don't even know what's going on right now. Let me stop this shit and take care of this.
Yeah.
Who are? Because I got Mela, Sacrilegious. I'm gonna take that from you because I don't even hear you. Somebody is absolutely muting people, and I don't know who. Okay, so I'm gonna remove the co-host, and we're gonna try it again. Okay. Okay, so now I have to unmute people. Just unmute. Mela, you can unmute yourself. You got co-host. Judge J, you can unmute yourself. Devastating, ask you to unmute. And some dude is unmute you too. Okay, so
you leave in a setting where like is once you mute them, they stay muted, right?
No, I took that off.
When you click the button, it messes something up.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn it.
You don't even know what's going on.
Okay, watch this. I'm just gonna mute it. It's gonna click everything off.
Yeah, you dumb.
Did that work? Oh, it worked. Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it. No, you good. No, you good. You good.
I know I'm gonna be better right now though when I kick you off.
Oh, come on.
I asked you to shut the whole fuck up and you don't listen.
I got you, baby. I got you.
But you don't even know
I
what
said
you're
it again. I'm sorry. I said it again.
Shut the fuck up. And that's the reason why when I put the settings on.
I got you. I got you.
No, I know you got me. Unmute yourself. I unchecked it. If y'all end up getting muted, just thank him. Okay. Oh my God. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Do y'all understand? Right now, he couldn't even shut the fuck up. He wants to tell me what to do when he don't even know anything about what's going on.
I don't know why. He's a jerk.
I was trying to figure out who was muting everyone, and he gonna tell me, click this. Nigga, you don't even know what's going on.
He's trying to take claim over shit that he don't know about. He's a jerk. I don't think he should be on a panel because
anybody else
know how to
vote that?
control.
Who else think he shouldn't be up here? Anybody agree? Because he don't even know how to have a conversation. Listen, some dude, you could only speak when it's your turn. Do not speak
Wait
over
till
anyone.
we ask you a fucking question, nigga.
Has he ever cooperated on any panel?
I don't even think so. And even when Morty Mac was talking, right? Morty Mac was talking, and he was like, he would unmute himself to say, yeah. Then he would mute himself back. Then he would unmute himself to say, yeah, you're right. Like he would, while Morty Mac, like that is what this dude does. I'm not understanding the need for him to do that. He has to unmute himself just to say, yeah. Okay, so I'm giving you one more last chance. I'm not even joking at this point. If you can't have the conversation, you will not be welcome on my panel again.
Yeah.
For real, like we really are having a conversation. Are you coming up here to throw us off? Jeez. Got me changing settings and shit. You worse than the other nigga who on the band. This shit is getting ridiculous. Now, where were we? So Morty Mac was telling me that we have a woman who we know. I know her. She's a divester, right? And you're saying because it. I don't have a problem with the women who divest. That's that's
don't really at all.
Right.
Don't really at all myself.
But it's one thing to say that you're divesting from Black men because they're doing certain things, saying certain things. But then this other group of men doing the same exact things, but you accept it?
Yeah. And also on top of that, again, I don't want to cut your bill. Let's also, you say you're divesting and you don't care, but you're going to say, me saying I don't care about, let's say Latin women, and I go to Black women, and all I want to talk about is, well, not even say talk about like, yeah, because every time I dated a Latin woman, she did this, that, and the third. Like I'm negging, the term negging. I'm always negging on the other. Like when I get a chance to say something negative about others. And like you keep hearing her, just like even in that little bit she was playing, she was like, yeah, because the Black guys, do this or that. They'll be talking about something, yeah. And the Black manosphere does this, that, and the third. Or do you know, she mentioned Dennis Sperling. Like, oh, do you know, he has no idea who Dennis Sperling is, per se. But like, it's just like whenever you had an opportunity to bring up somebody else to say something negative, even though you say you don't give a shit about them, you're taking that opportunity. I found that weird, and that's what the reaction dude he was doing in his channel too.
Okay. I changed the settings where people can unmute themselves. Okay. What do you have to say to that some dude about what Morty Mac just said? You have any comments? You have to unmute yourself.
Oh, you gave me a little privilege. Okay, cool. Yo, Wody, you being set up.
You can give me some clarity though. You can give me some clarity because I don't know what you mean by setup.
Yo, they are so slick at this. It's like it's a craft. Wouldn't call it witches, but they're a little bit slicker than witches. But it's better than witches. They're in tune. I will call them in tune women. They know what they want, and they need it. And they're gonna demand it, and you got to give it to them too, if you want their approval. So, you front runner right now, huh? Rock with it, dog.
Sound like he hating on you, Woody. Sound like
I couldn't
he
even say hating on me, and I
Nah,
understand what he's
he
saying
knows what I'm talking about.
subliminally. I
Yeah,
understand what he's saying
yeah,
subliminally, but it don't
yeah,
apply to me,
yeah.
bro.
talk.
Because I'm not that invested in seeking
Yeah, it's
approval from other
scared to
people.
be that.
I
It's scared to
I
be
just
that.
communicate.
You hear
I
him,
just
Yeah.
communicate.
Woody?
I hear
He
you.
wouldn't even let you. He wouldn't even let you talk.
No, he knows what I'm talking about because
He
he
don't
said
know what you're talking about. Did you just not hear him? Or I know you wasn't listening because you was talking.
he said the one word invested, and that's something that is not right now. So
I'm
that's
ask you
something
a
that threw
question.
you off of.
He said, "Wow, go ahead."
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask you a
Devastated.
question. I was waiting on the question. That's what I was
Oh,
gonna
I'm
come
not.
to.
No, you already answered it before I had to ask it, but you
Y'all heard what
already.
he just said? I'm sorry. Let me kick him out first. Okay, there you go. Okay, did y'all hear what he said? Anybody can repeat that shit? You already answered. Didn't he say something like you already answered the question
Yeah, me
before
and
the
Woody don't
question was
sound
asked?
alike. Yeah, me and Woody don't sound alike. You know who the fuck I am.
Mm-hmm. But even then, did y'all hear how you answer a question before the question is asked? But I'm gonna be honest, that's what he does. He answers a question before the question is asked, which is why he's always off topic.
Yeah, he don't really want to ask the question. He's not
Right.
really concerned. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not really having the conversation. He just want to talk.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're gonna look at Just Jay. Just Jay is like, what's going on right now?
Yeah,
Then he tried to say that he tried to answer for Mac, right, for Woody, because he then said,
I'm so confused. Like,
then said Woody, go ahead. And he tried to come back up. Go ahead, Justin.
I was just saying, I'm confused. What is he saying, Bodie? Like, I don't understand.
He's saying, he said again to repeat, he's saying that I'm being manipulated into being the yes man that you ladies want on the panel, so to speak.
Oh, in this
unfortunately, what you don't see is like how many times Bomb, like when we start talking about politics and race relations, and I say shit Bomb don't like, and Bomb will be like, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude?"
But that's irrelevant.
We don't agree on a lot of things,
at
but
the end of the day, men don't operate like that. Men don't give a fuck about who doing what and whatever. I don't understand all that. I thought we was talking about the video.
I call it
Was
the
it
new
not
person.
in reference to the video?
I call it the new person.
It wasn't nowhere
syndrome.
near
Mellow
what
back
the video.
awake. Mellow
Who
awake.
let
Or
somebody
you
let
got
him
some
up?
yoo-hoo?
But
Not
whoever
me.
let him up responsible for his ass.
No, it wasn't
But
me.
whoever
I
let
I
him
don't
call
even
it
know
the
how to
new
work
person
this
syndrome.
shit. So I don't know how to work this shit. So I don't even know.
He muscled
We don't know how to work.
He muscled his way
She
back on
said,
the
"No,
panel.
I'm not gonna be responsible." She said,
Some
wasn't
dude,
on
you
the
come
button
back up
this
here with
time.
the same stuff. You took evasive action earlier when people were asking you questions. Now you get
It's
up here
only because I
talking
love you
to.
guys. It's only because I love you
No,
guys.
listen.
Intermission.
I don't do all that weird shit. Listen, what I'm
All
saying.
right, whatever.
They
I
was
love you
asking
guys.
you
Relax.
questions.
"Okay, who let
They
him
was
up? Who let
asking
him
you
up? I need
questions
y'all to fess up.
earlier.
Who let him up? Who let him up?"
You
Yo
asking
no
them to
say. I don't know
That
how
one
to
I
work
didn't
it.
press the button on that one because I didn't even see who was coming
He's
up.
Was it
gone.
Mella? Okay, Mella, you let him
He's
up.
gone.
Oh, Mella must have
He's
did.
gone
I'm not
again?
mad. Yeah, Mella kicked him up. She was responsible for his ass. She
Yeah.
did. Okay, so
You probably hit the admit button before you even saw who it was because he
I
changed
did.
his
I did.
he
Like
changed his stuff.
I hear the bell and I just,
It's
Press
okay.
admit, yeah.
I
No,
don't
I'm not,
even
and
see
I'm
the
not even
name.
mad about it. Like I'm just saying, whoever let him up, they're
But he's
responsible for
gone.
him. No, he gonna come back. Trust and
He's
believe. Look,
trying to
there
come
you go,
back
right there.
in. I'm not gonna press it.
Whoever let him up, y'all responsible for him. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not
man,
gonna do
I don't
it. I'm not
know.
gonna be responsible.
Look, Max.
If it was me up here, if it was just me and him up here, okay. I don't mind talking to him, but I guess I don't like the contention, and it seems
Well, let
like
me
there
ask you
cannot be
this,
any
Wody.
peace.
Do
Yeah.
you think he answered a question, any question anybody posed to him, and then he
Just
tried
now,
to
nah.
make you, and he's
I'll be
trying
honest,
to,
no.
yeah, and did he not try? to make it seem like that we're tricking you into something. But he don't know you. He don't know that you've been rocking with us for over a year. You've been
Even
kicked
if
off
Brody
too.
was, like, what is it to him? Like, men don't be giving a fuck about what the next man be doing. That shit is weird to me. I don't like that busybody shit.
This is totally slightly off topic, but I'm just over there looking at Miss J. I can imagine you rocking like the low cut, because the way you got your scarf sitting back, I can imagine you like with the real low Jada Pickett cut from back in Low Down Dirty Shame. You can kind of imagine it right now, like how you got your scarf sitting. You could pull it off though. You could pull off like a low Caesar or like a mini fro.
She does have that face, right?
Yeah,
because,
she could. You could imagine it right there. You could pull it off.
Yeah, she can.
You could pull
let me change this picture. I know everybody looking at that ass and this girl face.
I'm so tired of that little booty and the head between them cheeks.
Hey, so Wardy, what was the date on that video? What's the date?
Yeah,
on that
but
video?
Just Jay is
wait. Somebody was asking a question.
He was asking the date on the video.
Yeah, go ahead. Devastating. Go ahead.
Yeah, what was the date on the video? Because she was just
the one that we listening to.
Yeah.
5 days ago. 5 days ago. It said when I looked at it 5 days ago.
Well, she was on live camera. She was on live camera on Psychopath's channel Sunday night.
And she did the same dude she was talking to. 6 days ago, she had him on her panel.
Psychopath?
No, not Psychopath. The dude she's talking to, because that's why I said again, Bomb is trying to figure out if Bossy. Yes. 6 days ago, he was on her panel. The next day, she was on his panel. You see what I'm saying? But when she went to his panel, he doesn't have like the StreamYard setup with just like or Zoom or wherever you can see all the speakers. He just has like a little static picture.
Yeah.
And then people want to see what she looked like, and you said like give him a picture, and she gave him that picture. And we know that ain't her. Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't her.
Oh,
okay.
Let me
show people.
Y'all, let me show. Y'all think that was her voice? That was her voice though?
That's definitely her.
That sound like her, but somebody accused her of being what's that other divester woman's name?
Divester Witch.
The one.
But they do sound different. Alike. You can hear it. They sound different enough where you can tell the difference.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I went and checked it out myself. Yeah.
Yeah. What her name is? The other one?
Divested Witch.
No, this one I'm thinking about somebody else.
Who is the children?
Right? Just Jay like I don't know the people.
They just YouTubers, it's not a
fuck.
bad thing, but I'm just saying divested zealot. That's who I'm talking about. I think they accused somebody accused that her of being divested zealot. And when I went to go listen, their voices are almost the same, but that's why I'm wondering, do y'all think this is this? And you saying that he was over there on her channel after
the day prior, yep. The day prior. And that's
So-
the third link I put in the chat for you today. Her interview with him on her channel.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go check that out. So, but we know this isn't Bossy, y'all. So she really posed this as if this is her.
Yeah,
Like she
again,
said-
because just pay attention to the layout he had. You see those little cartoon characters he got, and him and his little cartoon character effigy in the corner. When he's up there doing his thing, that seems like that's his setup. He don't have nothing else up there but whatever his little thing is. So you don't see who's the speakers. So when I guess people look at the names in the chat, these are all people's names that y'all don't normally see over here. Maybe Sir Yeetis, y'all might have seen him. Hammerhand, so on. All these people you don't know. So imagine these people don't know nothing about the black sector of YouTube, the beef sector, the divestment sector, right? They don't come over to these sides. So if they want to see what she looks like, maybe she didn't want them either to know who she is, or she wanted to put out what she thought would be attractive to the white man over there, and she gave him that picture.
Deeply wired in men's psychology.
I'm sorry, y'all. I pressed the button by accident. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Woody.
Yeah, gave him what she would think would be an appeasing, because allegedly white guys like big boobs. So she gave him a picture of a black woman with some big boobs that might have looked appealing to the white guys over there.
Man.
Okay, I was trying to understand why she would do something, why a person would do that, but I see what you're saying now. Okay, I follow.
Yeah, because she's a beautiful young, woman.
Yeah,
So
she's
I don't know
pretty.
why she would, but this woman is beautiful too.
To
That
not
picture.
get resources.
Let
Yeah.
me see what
So
she.
like you could be
But
like,
let's keep it
"Ooh."
tall, even prettier than her in some ways.
Yeah, I mean,
But
hey,
even still,
you're a man.
just the fact that people go out their way to try to pose as something else. Like
Catfishing.
I don't
Catfishing,
Yeah.
yep.
So
Catfishing.
let's listen to it. I want to see. Look, it's the Ebony's woman perspective on the manosphere.
Right.
I wonder why they chose a divester though. Anyway, I guess
Of course, there was
they
animals
seeking out
were,
white dudes.
before we evolved to have the society that we have today and be civilized. Yeah, we didn't have DNA tests, so of course I understand. I see things men's way often. I understand how men think. So I think from my perspective on my channel, I speak about empowering women and helping them understand men and men understand women. So
Yeah, well,
that's
even
kind of how I try to do it.
yeah, well, about the paternity test, there's a lot of dudes out there paying child support to a woman who cheated on him and gave birth to another man's kids. So
Look at the
courts
comment
don't
right
care
there,
whether or
Bomb.
not-
Can I
some
pause
courts
you?
might care,
Look
some
at that
judges might
comment
care.
from Waifu Robot Revolution, right? These again majority white folks, and then a couple of black dudes in it. But look at the comment from Waifu Robot Revolution that he
Right.
said.
He
And
said
waifu is like some Japanese, the Japanese anime, like how they love like perfect cartoon Japanese anime women. They call them waifus. So this is probably a white dude or Asian dude. Why don't you simply gather your collective ideology together and F off? Why won't you do that? Why won't they do that? Right? So even though she's over there and she's praising them, again, these are a group of men who are not necessarily, praising and uplifting women. They're also on that MGTOW, save yourself, black man. Yeah, so while she's kissing ass, it ain't necessarily to an audience that give a fuck about what she's talking about.
All
That's
right.
crazy.
So they say the reason this person said the reason men don't want women, and that's what I see. That's the thing I can respect about the manosphere, right? Is that if they don't like a woman, if they don't like women, they don't like women. They're not over here talking about white women or black women or Asian women. They just saying, look, we tired of women and their shit. That could be respected, right? That could be respected. But when they don't have to answer to their mothers by, where their mothers thinking that they're attacking them. They're not attacking their mothers, right? They're just saying, hey, the field of women out here to date are full of shit. That
Look at
respect that.
Look at the comment too, right there, Team Arsenio. What she said.
Yeah, she is pandering. She is talking to him way different than any black man she's ever talked to.
She's a goddamn goofball to take her ass over there.
I know that because she do call the men naggers. Like she come over here, she might even be listening now, but
ain't nothing personal. Anybody that think like that is just off.
Exactly. It's nothing personal. But I do let's see the men.
Hey, Miss Bob, when she was on Psycho's panel Sunday night, she confessed that she did take a DNA test. She told Psycho that she was 72% African.
That be
her
what
word.
she's supposed to be.
That was her word.
I don't think she couldn't have been really looking at the chat because they was dragging her in the chat. Like Candy Cane Lane said, like if you keep just glancing over to what people are saying in the chat, according to what she's saying on the panel, like mind you, again, his audience is very diverse, but majority of his audience is white dudes, right? Old Thorin is a white dude. Sir Yidis is a black dude. Pneumatic artist, I don't know. Steve Sanchez, Hispanic. Rada, submissive wife, happy life. She's a married white woman, right? R. Savictus, white dude. You know what I mean? Thoth 81, white dude. Don't know about Nixon talks because that could be anything. But some people up there with, you could tell by the names or the things they're referencing. Waifu might be Croaky the fat frog. That's on that. You remember when they had like the what's that frog called? Like when it was a meme, everybody was damn. Yeah. The frog meme thing. A lot of white dudes rock with that. Dick McGuffin. Like, come on now. Doom guy. White guy.
Yep.
Great face. Kermit.
No, it was another character.
They talk about that little frog, that little ugly frog.
The ugly frog, yeah, real ugly.
Oh, I thought they were talking about
Croaky the
Kermit.
fat frog. That's that meme that damn, I can't think about it. I don't know the name of it offhand. Like it slips my mind.
It's not this little frog right here, is it?
Yeah, that frog in the picture.
Oh, okay. It look like a. Does it look like a woman? In a sense,
The one that almost looked like a cartoon drawing in the face.
Yeah, but the head of the frog itself, is
Oh
is
yeah,
a
that
part
is
of
a
the meme.
woman. Yeah.
Yeah, that look like a woman, don't it? They like the
Yeah. Added, but the main important part of that frog meme is just the frog said. I can't recall what. Somebody might remember what it's called in the chat, but I can't remember. Yeah.
Do y'all see right here? So the reason men don't want women that's been used by everybody is because a woman is supposed to be what a man needs her to be for him. She can't do that when she's experienced everything.
These people so stupid.
That's some weird ass shit. But at least I don't see black women. You know what I mean? They not or white women.
Right.
That's what I would say.
Oh, they say women in general are generally over there, but their experience mostly is again white women. But they'll say because these are again a mixed bag of men, all different races and walks.
But I see what Bomb's saying though. It's not this whole collective. Oh, all these white women are trash and whatever. It's not like.
Oh, they say women is trash.
But you know that's still different.
At least it's not narrowed down to just black women or white women or Asian women. I can respect that. I get what you're saying, Bomb.
Exactly. Think about it. Black men in the black manosphere, if they stop doing it the way they're doing it and they focus on just women, they might be heard a little better. But a white man don't give a shit about black.
Yeah, they're not taking all that serious.
Yeah, if he don't care about black women, then why would he even listen to what you got to say, black man, as you talk about black women? He's like, well, I'm not into black women. That's y'all problem, not mine. So he don't want to listen to you, right? Other races of women don't want to even hear you for real. Other women, even though they may not be black, they don't want to be with a man who's all they talking about is black women.
Yeah.
Now,
and to me, that's a flag for anybody. It's just weird. Like, okay, so yeah, it's just weird. And even like, vice versa, women who carry on like that all day, it's just all weird. That shit just weird. People weird as fuck out here. People need to go the fuck outside.
That's been a consensus of the quote unquote good old boy white man ever since the 50s and 60s. From what I can remember. Not to the point of just outright trashing them, but also not holding them in a good light as well.
Mm-hmm. Hey y'all, they doing a recall for those who might have babies. A baby rocker. Look like the baby's been being killed. And I had that Einstein, that one that WikiLeaks was walking in when he was like 3 months. That's that Einstein thing. Let me rewind that a little bit, and then we're gonna get back to this. Because I know, some of y'all might be new daddies soon. Just want y'all to know. Make sure.
Yes, Father's Day is coming up soon.
Yeah, there was a lot of babies made over a shutdown period. So.
Hell yeah! Look, so Fisher Price infant to toddler rocker, Fisher Price newborn to toddler rocker, the kids baby Einstein rocker, and the kids 2 Bright Star rocker. So apparently babies have been dying. My grandson had he had the swing. He had the Einstein walker, so it wasn't a rocker. But be careful to the possible new daddies out there. Be good.
Always register your items when you purchase them. Register them online. So that way, if it is a recall, they'll shoot your email ASAP.
Exactly. Let me make this smaller, y'all. I got a touch screen. Okay. So do we want to listen to it? Because if y'all
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
But I want to know though. I want to know about that picture. I want to see if she catfished these white men. That would be fucked up. Let me play it and see.
Then with that, I think that's trashy. I think that's no integrity. I think but life isn't fair as well. But also I feel as though, like, sis, if you wanted to go be a whore and create children outside of your marriage, why would, I mean, yeah, you can legally do it, but if you had any integrity, why would you do that to a man?
Wait a minute. Y'all show this to her. Because
that's supposed to be her.
Oh
yeah,
no,
later in the chat, she talks about how she does sex work.
right.
And we know Bouncy does sex work.
The boss said always come over and proudly say, I do sex work. Yep, I
And
do
later
sex
in
work. And right now she's making it seem like anybody who does sex work is bad.
She's pandering to the white dude bomb too.
No.
Go 2 hours in. Now go 2 hours in and they start talking about her doing sex
Listen,
work and he criticizes
find
it.
out about her, they is gonna crucify her.
Go in 2 hours and she'll start talking about the sex work.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna play that again. I just want to play that again for those of us who've been listening to Bossy. Bossy, I'm a little shocked you're going to come explain this. Cause girl, you've been as long as I've known you, you come up and say, yeah, I do sex work. And now you're over there with the white men making it seem like you could never, like who would do it? Let me press it again, y'all. Fair use.
I speak about empowering women and helping them understand men and men understand women. So
yeah, well,
that's
even
kind of how I try to do it.
Yeah. Well, about the paternity test, there's a lot of dudes out there paying child support to a woman who cheated on him and gave birth to another man's kids. So the courts don't care whether or not some courts might care, some judges might care, but a lot of times they don't. It's like, hey, doesn't matter. You were married, you had a kid, you got to pay for it. Even if they get
I saw a story like that, and my thing, I don't like them with that.
Somebody said chameleon alert in the chat.
I think that's no integrity. I think that, but life isn't fair as well. But also, I feel as though, like, sis, if you wanted to go be a whore and create children outside of your marriage,
And y'all saw how nice if you want to, and she said it, be a whore, like, oh my God, why would you be a whore?
You're a whore.
Yeah, it's disgusting. And wow, let's finish.
Why would, I mean, yeah, you can legally do it, but if you had any integrity, why would you do that to a man? And like, women love to complain, but I do see, the more that I talk to women and listen to white men, how some women are like kind of like spoiled brats. They want to be treated like children, and they like, life's not fair, like, and they're being unfair to men.
What? They being unfair to men. When she's talking to black men, she tell y'all, I'm all about the bag, give a fuck. Yes, I want a man who's gonna take care of me. She's over there right now saying the opposite, like she's not gonna be spoiled. She don't care to be spoiled. She's gonna put in her part in the relationship. You know, when she's over here with the black man, she's talking the complete opposite.
But at the same time, look at the chat. You see, like the little lizard that's supposed to represent a chameleon. Like somebody chronic and is ready to put this chameleon in her place. And one white woman said to her, and one woman, the one that says her garden, Bossy, your divestment definition, I understand, but I guess I have a different definition.
Right. Wow. Like somebody said, she understands how we think. She don't understand how men think because earlier she brought up a female's income. Woo! Oh man, she doesn't understand all of men shit. Like
that's a Hispanic dude.
She better get her black ass from over there. That's what she better do.
Wow.
Oh, I thought that's a black woman.
Let her stay.
Her garden. That's a black woman.
She better get her black ass from over there. Is what I say. Just what I said. She better get on from over there, cause they gonna light her ass up.
Wow.
George W. Cush. NPC stands for non-playable character. But those and a lot of white dudes love that slang for people who they feel are intellectually slow. NPC, non-playable character in a video game.
What kind of research you be doing, Wally?
I'm also on Reddit, and again, like I told you, I'm very politically initiated. I watch a lot of political news, and I like tech and science news as well. So I come across a lot of things in my
chameleon alert. The men even see through her. The men see through her. God damn.
Nowadays, people are horrible liars, I have to say. You know, back in the day, or just not even back in the day, in general, my thing is, if you're going to be a liar, be a good fucking liar. That's
the thing about this, if you do what they call sex work, right? Which she says she done it all. So there's levels of that shit I don't know, right? Like she literally came on my panel and said she did it all. Sex work, which means escorting, which y'all know that means sex, right? I've only done webcam, right? I'm was explaining how you could make money. You ain't even got to meet these men. You can make money. You don't even have to open your mouth.
Right.
You don't have to say a goddamn thing. You dress sexy, be sexy. Be what these men want, but do not open your mouth. Right? And you can make a lot of money. You start opening your mouth, talking about your politics, opening your mouth, talking about what you think about men or women and all that shit. There is no telling, opening your mouth in sex work, ladies. There is no motherfucking open your mouth in sex work. Unless you're taking the penis
opening
in.
your mouth.
Unless you, huh?
Unless you opening your mouth, you said.
Mouth.
If you're opening your mouth to put a dick in it. If you're opening your mouth to put a dick in it, other than that, do not open your mouth in sex work.
She said later that she did phone sex operation, paying like some couple of $1 and change an hour. They talked about it, like I said, about 2 hours
you said
in.
2 hours. Let's go in.
Probably about 2 hours in.
$1 and change an hour.
A minute.
Oh,
a minute, like the $1 and change a minute.
She came in. Why in the hell they charge so low? But they came in late. You know, I wasn't charging no less than $3.99 a minute.
Yeah.
And I could still go and make that shit right now.
Bomb like the old school hotline.
Girl, they don't even
$3.99 a minute.
Yeah, $3.99.
Call me on my cell phone.
I don't remember no dollar a minute. That's never been a market.
I went over there the other day checking it out, and they have women for 99 a minute. I'm thinking, what? Like y'all desperate like that? You better keep your prices right.
For a company or something, or do that matter?
Yeah, company working. Most people work for other people. Not too many people are doing their own thing unless they doing OnlyFans.
Wait,
you know she has an OnlyFans for $50 a month too. You'll find that link on her Instagram.
$50 a month is a good price, I guess, depending on, how long she up and how many people they got. Does it tell you how many people she got?
Subscribers she has? I didn't see the subscriber count, but I can
must be
understand why, because I'm assuming that I was trying to find. I seen her porn tape back when Jessica was interviewing her, but now I can't really find it. But I'm gonna look at Jessica's interview again because she promoted it. She promoted her porn name, and that's how I was able to find it. So I got to go back and look at it again. But she probably has that same video that she shot on her OnlyFans. So I understand the $50 a month. At least if you're gonna be out there, you know what I mean, a video of you getting bust down, at least make $50 every time somebody look at it, right? And you can claim, again, copyright if somebody copies it and goes repost it back on the internet if you see it or you find it. So at least
right.
At least,
I mean, yeah. I mean, $50. I could sell one of my clips right now. $50, just $50. A guy offered me $40 just for me to call him and fought on the phone, y'all.
Wow.
I'm not joking. I'm gonna show it to y'all because I know y'all not gonna believe me. I am not even. In fact,
I actually believe you, Bob. I actually believe you.
My Facebook is up already. Let me show y'all. It's one of my subs.
Lord, I be feeling so bad for these little dudes in these DMs because bomb DMs be popping.
They always
yeah. But Bomb not just gonna talk. She said she coming with the receipts though.
I come with the
I be feeling so
motherfucking
bad because
receipts.
I be saying to myself, okay, I bet this dude probably got a dang old woman and his face all up there. Hey, how you doing, sexy? I be like, oh my God, they all getting exposed.
Girl, let me see.
That dude sitting on the toilet with his little wee wee.
Here you go, right here.
Had me crying.
Look, y'all. Then he tried to call me. I told him he got to send me money first, right?
I saw 45.
He called me. Yep. Look, how do you doing? I said, I'm fine. How about yourself? I'm doing good. Just watching the first movie, Jurassic Park. And I said, the first one or the new one? He said, the very first one. Okay, cool. Did you like it? Yeah, good movie.
Wow.
Do you still make movies? He said, do you still make videos or no? I said, I haven't made anything in a while. Can I send you $45 to hear you fart over the phone? Y'all see that?
Yeah.
I tell him that he's not one of my regulars, right?
You say, "What's your Venmo?"
Yep. And I tell him I don't have Venmo. Yeah, and that's a white man, and I'm gonna tell y'all, yeah, it's a lot of them that's white, but it's a lot of them that's black too. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
And who said getting older don't has its perks? Just eat a can of beans and wreck it on there. Like, what is this?
He been wanting me
You
to
could probably get somebody to pay you to sit on their face, Just Jay. You have that type of physique. You got the type of cuppage behind you, to say it in nicer terms, the type of cuppage that people like.
Sound like a whole disaster, Lord Jesus.
Disaster. Now for some dude that sounds like a blessing. You sit on their head. Sit on some nigga
head. These dudes is crazy out here.
Man.
Oh man.
I'm over here. Let me look and see what the chat is saying.
You would be bagging up farts and putting them in the mail. Put them in the mail. This is crazy. Like, what?
I guarantee you, Just Jay, all it's gonna take is you gonna see a couple of them roll in and about a few $100s. You be like, you know what? You be like, you know what? Let me go ahead and put back my behind up to a couple of these mayonnaise jars and peanut butter jars.
Leave me out of there. Hey, don't tell the times get rough. This single mother might just start bagging them up.
Have a video of you sitting on top of peanut butter jar.
These people are crazy out here.
I do want to say
into the chat.
Oh, I have to say, if any of you ladies find your husband in my DMs, okay, do not blame me, okay, because I never know when these men are married or not. That's all I'm saying. But I don't expose a lot.
Oh God!
Just every once in a while, you know. What's going on, Mimi?
Hey, good morning, everybody that's on the panel.
Hello. Good morning, sis. How you doing?
Good morning.
I wanted to know. Remember, did you get my email regarding my other account? What happened with my account?
Oh no, I may have gotten it, but I gotta check it out quick.
We need to talk about that because I found out who did it, and it's a lot. So I was wondering, when you're done live streaming, if we can continue the conversation on Zoom, and whoever you want to be a part of the conversation, that's cool, but it needs to be out.
Oh, okay. What you mean out? Like out? What you mean out?
Like the information that I have needs to be out.
Oh, okay. You mean for anybody? So you willing to talk about it on here, or you want it off of here?
It's gonna not live.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I can't talk about it live for legal reasons.
Okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah. Hit me up in the email. My number. I gave out my number. If you got a pin, it's 504-224-8121.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh my God, where's my pen? I'm sorry for interrupting. It's just that it's important, and I know that certain people have gone on a specific person's panel, and their accounts could be at risk.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what is your number?
504-224-8121.
8121. Okay. So
okay. Well, hit me up anytime.
Okay.
Because even if I'm live, they got people up here. I can mute it and see what we dealing with, and then we could go from there. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay. All right. No problem.
Okay.
Right,
Talk to you later.
I'll drop down. I'll be in the chat.
Send me a message to the phone number, and when I'm done, I'll message you back so I can lock you in, so I know it's you.
Okay. All right. I'll do that right now.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. Okay. So you say go 2 hours in.
I say because they're gonna start focusing mainly on when she brought up she do sex work. They started talking about it in depth. Again.
So why you think she brought it up? Because at first she seemed like she was saying that you shouldn't do that. Women shouldn't do that. Why did she bring it up?
when they were, his conversation just flows, and he said that there's no man that's gonna want to wife up a sex worker. He'd be a cuck to any man that wants to take a sex worker seriously. Would be a cuck. She mentioned that she's back with a dude that she used to date, and he has said he's dated sex workers before, and he was like, really? Like, well, kind of in a way looking down on the dude, like, yeah, well, okay, you got a dude that wants to deal with a sex worker. Sound like a cuck to me, but okay. And then she tried to clean it up, like, well, I really just do like the phone sex operator. How do you feel about that? That's not like as bad as like doing porn.
That's kind of pathetic, but go ahead.
Yeah, but she actually has done porn, like literal porn, but she kind of tried to clean it up and try to get his perspective on what he thinks about people who just do the phone sex thing. He's like, I guess that's cool. That's better than, this, that, and the third. And they kind of focused on that. And she did mention like how much she was making an hour for talking. There's that and the other and her OnlyFans. Like kind of, you more you let people talk, they let shit out. I don't know because I didn't watch the whole thing. If she let it out that she actually's done like actual triple X work, but she kind of like trying to make it seem like she just does the phone sex operator.
It's out now. Let you tell it it's out, babe. Like what?
Man.
Question is it? Do you think it's something like because I see in these spaces a lot of people just do shit just for the whole clout thing and whatnot. Do you feel like this just another means to some money for her, or like I don't know? I'm trying to understand the motivation.
Her subscriber count is hidden, but let's assume that maybe she might be close to like 10K, right? Maybe there's a possibility because she's getting a little popularity. She don't know. You kind of, I guess, you gauge it by people's, viewers.
There's no way. There's no way she got 10K. You talking about on here, or you talking about OnlyFans?
Not even on your OnlyFans. Like if she has about 60,000 people that follow her on her TikTok.
Goddamn. TikTok. Your TikTok.
Right on TikTok. So let's say if she's able to translate at least 2,000 or 3,000 of those people to her YouTube platform, right? So at least she's sitting she's definitely got 1K because she monetized. She might be sitting around maybe around like 3K, 4K, but she's got her subscriber count hidden. She said though in her interview on her panel, in her chat, on her interview with him on her panel, that she's never talked to anybody that's had 50K. So ergo, she's probably nowhere near that number because she was geeked on the fact that the dude she's talking to right now, he has 51K subscribers. And she said in her own chat room, like she's never talked to somebody that's got that many subs before. I dropped the link in the back chat. The one that I was talking about hers.
Yeah, so I'm just looking to see.
Hey, what's up, you guys? This is your girl.
So yeah, so it looks like she got let me see, I gotta go to the channel. Boom boom, how you get there? And we gotta, cause I go when I watch her live, she only have like, it don't be many people there. I'm hitting the wrong thing. What am I hitting?
But shit, I've seen one person that I do follow. He has about 100K subs, but he only has like 100 people when he goes live.
Yeah, but that means that's fake. That's fake. That's fake numbers then. Okay, because there's no way you got to at least be getting 10%.
Should have at least, I was gonna say 10% because that's what I see when I be in chats.
Yeah, 10% of your people. That's the minimum. You should be. Yeah. So if you got 100,000 subscribers, but you only got 100 people in your chat, then your numbers is off. Okay. She looked like she got her which column hidden. How do I go to the home? Yeah, but we can look at the numbers on the views. The views is 200, 171. 4 days ago, 790. So, yeah.
At the least, she's monetized because you see members only content. So we know that she got a join button, so she monetized.
Yeah, get monetized. You just gotta have 1,000. That's it,
right?
To be monetized. But where the money, we're not even talking about YouTube because YouTube, nobody, you don't care, right? YouTube, if the smart people would use YouTube only. So I know she's not doing that well on OnlyFans. The only reason I know is because she wouldn't be messing around on YouTube. What is the purpose of being on YouTube if you over there on OnlyFans making that money like that? YouTube would be like my videos that used to be here was a way for me to advertise myself. I would put up a clip of me doing what I do, right? And telling people where to come to see more. And so if you go throughout the internet on these dating sites and all these other, you might find Bomb Cherry Juice, might find an ad that I put there years ago. And that was that, but I was never there doing anything because I was so busy on my website or, doing my own thing. All the other sites are just a means of advertisement.
Yeah.
So to me, a person who making lots of money over there, the only time they come here is to advertise. I would get up on panels and advertise. And I'm going to tell you, advertising, green money comes from all sorts of men. So that's why I said you close your mouth. You don't tell people that you hate black men because black men got money too. And they will come over there and spend that $50. Right? So why would you down the very people who you will make money from? It is counterproductive. In fact, you're killing yourself.
It's not like a person is gonna refund the money, that's coming from black folks or something like that anyway. So like you say,
Right.
If you offering them kind of services, you might as well market to everybody because it's not like you can control that.
Let me tell y'all something that's very, 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 very true. Look, light-skinned women like myself, right? Black men seem to be drawn to us, right? A lot of them. But when it comes to white men, they'll spend their money with dark-skinned women first. Okay? So, I mean, she'll be able to get some white men because I got a lot of them. But I do have something, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have something that white men tend to want to touch. Big asses and shit. You got to be sexy and you got to shut your mouth. I don't have a sexy, what I would consider voice, right? But I do know how to talk to men though. You know what I mean? I know how to stroke it right. Stroke their egos right, correctly. But a white man, oh my God. The things I can teach some of these women where they can make that money, I'm not even joking. So that's how I know it can't be a lot of money being made. Because when I was working, when I had my website and shit, I wasn't nowhere else talking about nothing unless I was having fun on Pal Talk. And the people who followed me never knew about Pal Talk. I never mixed. Just like right now, I won't go and mix my Twitter with nothing else. In case I decide to be a grandma slinging vagina around again.
Right. No, but you seem to have been you seem to be a professional. It seems like this culture nowadays, a lot of people mix all this together like, oh, okay, I'm doing music. Oh, I dance. I do this. I do that. I'm a content creator. It seems like a lot of these lines are blurred. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So.
And you shouldn't do that. Now I get, even Pinky tried it. Right? Pinky Triple X, she tried to, remember she was a rapper for a while, remember? And you try it because, you think, hey, you could be sexy, you could make money doing this, that, and third. But the truth to be told, Pinky couldn't do what I did. I couldn't do what she did because I'm not hardcore and I could never be with multiple men. And I didn't want to be with no woman either because she tried to get me to do a couple of scenes with her. She offered me big money too. Man, I'm telling you, I was bigger than Pinky Triple X. When she came to the scene, she brought the hardcore. I'm not nowhere near that, right? But yeah, all of them tried to get me to do scenes with them. The white women, the white men, the black men, the black women. But anyway,
everybody wanted a piece of Bomb Cherry
because Bomb Cherry's name is big, and I can prove that right now. Still, if you Google it, you see a lot of white people.
You scared to Google Bomb? I'm telling you, I went on your website thinking I was gonna find some sewing shit. That's what I thought.
No.
I was like, oh, you slow and shit. Maybe I could learn something. I got on the fucking computer. I say, oh my. Oh, okay. Okay.
And I just, because I was talking about sex. I do talk about sex and teach, educate. But yeah, no, they messing up their money. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? And then these men using them. The men are coming along and tell them, I'm gonna help make you this, and I'm gonna help make you that.
Right.
And them men that's they in so they can
They
get some
pimping
free
the fuck out
vagina.
of them.
They don't even pimp them. What they want is the vagina themselves. The biggest ones were the ones who had digital cameras back in the day. And the women wanted to take pictures and shit. And the men would come and claim they're a photographer. He didn't even know how to use that goddamn camera. And then even when she would get her photos back, they were the worst fucking photos because you know why? Because it's penis hard, and he's looking at her because he want to have sex with her, and he's not telling her that her bra's showing, her slip is showing, and so the pictures
Just looking
come
a
out.
hot mess.
You looking at the vagina, her face look all fucked up, her eyes cross-eyed and everything in the picture. And this nigga talking about, here's the pictures I took of you. But he was able to get because think about it. You in this hotel with this man and all he gonna do is take pictures of you. And before you know it, this nigga climbing on top of you. That's what they used to do. That was what men used to do. Buy camera.
Oh, this is so scary to me. You know what? I watched it was either a movie or actually a real life thing or something like that, where the dude would have them come over to his place or something. Like he had like a little studio set up. And that's how he would get them in. Oh, I'm a photographer. You have a beautiful face. I would love to take pictures and ... And he was like, assaulting them and taking advantage of them. But that's how he got them in. Oh, he's a photographer and he got a studio, and they would come in there all giddy, ready to get their little photo shoot. And they would just end bad. Like, this shit is scary out here.
And think about it. Think about how even if you wanted to go to the police, you knew nothing was gonna come from that because the police want to know, well, why did you go over there? Was you really dressed like this? Was you really? Because the man could show the photos. See, she was having me give photos. That was nothing I made her do. And yeah, it's crazy. It's always been crazy out here. Anyway, and believe it or not, when I was trying to help them and teach them, but you know why? The men would get in their ear and then say, "Don't go to her. I'm gonna make you bigger than her." And then what they would do is make it seem like I'm competing against her. But there's so much. You found it.
Dropping them seeds.
I found her Pornhub account.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
No.
Yeah. So check this out. They then will convince the women that I'm competing against them, right? And next thing you know, she's like, yeah, because I'm gonna be bigger than you, bitch. You trying to keep me down. Man, them women. Anyway,
like I tried to help you, you little hoe.
Yeah, I ain't call out. Send me the link.
I know. I'm
for the Pornhub thing?
Yeah, let me look at it.
Now, this is her sponsored and verified. She's verified on Pornhub. So this is her behind it. I know she's charging for stuff on OnlyFans, but she's got the same stuff you're gonna find on her OnlyFans free on Pornhub. With her with the blue check mark next to it, so you know how you gotta verify this is you uploading this shit. So she put the same shit for free on Pornhub. That's crazy.
So she put it on Pornhub herself?
Yeah, but look, she goes by, we all know her by Bossy, but she goes by Goddess Empress. And also, that was the name that they had called her in the title. He changed it to Ebony Woman instead of Goddess Empress, because if you search that, you find that in Pornhub under that name, Goddess Empress, with a PRYSS. But she goes by Bossy Empress. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is her, y'all. This is really her. Let me see.
Lord Jesus, this is a whole situation here.
But I'm about to look though. Y'all know I can't.
You can't share it. But if y'all want to see it yourself, I mean, it's free up there, and she's behind it. It's her own channel, sponsored by her. Goddess Empress is the name of the channel on Pornhub.
Let me see videos. Let me go see.
It's not like we saying something bad. She is behind the channel. She is the channel owner on Pornhub.
Heel worship. I don't see her really doing anything. She's showing her feet. So is there something that? Did you see any videos?
Yeah, I remember the last time. Unless she pulled it down herself again, because again, you know, she got a little bit of recognition around the time that Jessica X interviewed her. Remember? And I was actually able to see her video that she put out back then. So she probably did pull that down.
Yeah, because especially if she put it on OnlyFans, I mean, because she don't want it to be free here and there.
Yeah.
Actually, she would do better if she had it a free one over here, and then the men would go looking for it if they find it to be, you know, interesting enough. But what is that right there? Yeah, I don't really see much. Let's see.
But that one video, like the profile picture, she has like a dude behind her. That was the video itself. But yeah, that's the video that she pulled away. But that's the video itself right there. Where I remember seeing that. That's the video that's no longer up there. That's probably not her OnlyFans only.
Right. So y'all let me see what's the name of her thing again. I'm gonna check something real quick. It's Goddess
Empress with a PRYSS.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick. Let me try something. Search.
Well, your investigative skills are impeccable.
Impeccable.
Well, you know how I find it? I went to her Instagram. She goes by that Bay 360 on Instagram, and she has a link tree, right? So, you know, this websites we don't use, but she has a Bigo Live profile, right? So when I clicked on the Bigo, I said, what is Bigo anyway, right? And so...
Oh, I found her shit, man.
So when I looked it up, right? No, it was that either the Bigo or one of the other ones, but one of those... Yeah, the Patreon. When I clicked on her Patreon, right? She has a $50 a month for submissive men to pay tribute to be a part of Goddess Bossy Empress World. I said, why did she put Goddess and Empress like that? I said, oh, Goddess. I remember looking it up. Goddess Empress is what she goes by on Pornhub. I couldn't find Bossy Empress, so I took, instead of putting Bossy Empress, I put Goddess and Empress the way that she spelt it, and that immediately went to the Pornhub account.
Yeah, I found the videos. I actually found the videos. Not even on Pornhub. It's on another thing, where you could buy her videos. I'm gonna put it in the back for you so you can see.
If I can't find it for free, then it can't.
No, I'm not telling you to look at the videos, but you can see. You could.
Research purposes only, Just Jay. I'm looking at your face. Research purposes only. I've seen the video one time already.
Here we go, y'all. I'm gonna put it. So
I was not impressed.
Oh, you wasn't impressed?
I saw the video. I was not much impressed.
You didn't hear that man talking about her booty cheeks when y'all first started this whole situation?
Yeah.
What he said?
When she bent over, ain't no cheek no more. Ain't no more cheeks when she bent over. It's just bent over. Ain't nothing back. Ain't nothing you don't see no more when she bent over.
Disappearing booty?
Wait, what you mean, like? Wait, let me look. Did you see the link I put there in the back?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see what y'all talking when you say there ain't no booty cheeks when you bend over.
No,
that's just her.
See that.
She ain't got no more butt when she bent over.
It's too
early. But you can see like, but hold up, you can see like a little, you know, like when you hover over the video, it shows like a little, it plays a little bit. So the one when she's playing with herself okay, that's, I mean, you know, that's solo action.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's cool. Okay, I guess, yeah, again, the video where she had that dude that actually was up on her, that's probably her only video she has where it was actually a dude giving it to her.
Yeah.
She's probably got that one behind a paywall. Specific paywall, big paywall. I seen that video on Pornhub before she hid the video. I guess that was before she started getting a little recognition. She didn't have it hidden then. Now she hiding that one and probably want people to pay more for that one.
Hell yeah. Even these videos are cheap, to be honest, because I'm not gonna lie. A little clip of me for 3 minutes costs more than what she charging. How many these are?
Look, the one with where she's turning around to the camera is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Ain't it don't look like a butt no more when she bent over. I'm looking at her right and it's showing a little clip. You click on that link, Just Jay. I know it's not your when you click on the link that you put in the back chat and look at that, the one that says playing with my plug and vibe, and she's bent over to the camera. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was looking at when I was looking at that video with her and dude. I'm like, it's no cheek. Like, you know that little line that be under people behind that show that there's a butt, the little happy smile. There don't be no more butt.
Yeah, but she got a big butt though. To me, I don't know if it's she got a big butt.
There's no cuppage. What they call.
Oh
cuppage.
yeah, well
There's no
I don't think I have a cup. I think since I got older, my butt did a drop. Now you got the cup, but before that, I don't have a cup neither. I had a tabletop ass.
Tabletop.
Yeah, I used to. That's what the men used to watch me do. I would sit things on my butt and walk around, and show that I could sit shit on it, and just walk around.
That don't sound like a flat booty bomb. That don't sound like a flat booty.
The top, I called it the tabletop ass because the top.
Tabletop ass.
Yeah, where I could sit things.
Oh,
on
it sit high. It sit high.
Yeah. And it's big, girl. It's big. It's big.
Don't worry. I seen you. I say, Lord Jesus, what is going on? That's a lot of ass,
girl. And
I was in there cutting up celery and jam, and I say, oh my.
Yeah, that's her entertainment name. Goddess Empress is her adult film, is her adult name, adult entertainment name.
She's a beautiful
Bossy
woman.
is what she go by on YouTube.
Yeah, she's beautiful, but without making the right moves, this is not where you make the money. You know what I mean? Now, but these are I get it. You see the one that's called Beautiful BBW Play with Dildo. That's well, how many minutes? That's 10 minutes. That's a good one. She showing the foot worship.
Mom is a straight manager. That's okay.
Yeah,
that's a good
really
one. No,
though.
that's not a good move.
Yeah,
like you're doing it
She's not
wrong,
gonna
son.
make
You're
no
doing
money
it
off of that
wrong.
one.
Man,
You're doing it wrong, son.
What I'm saying, I see talent that she and I can become a millionaire quick in a hurry by me managing her. I'm not even joking. She don't seem shy with it. You know what I mean? But she do need.
Not at all. Yeah, she definitely.
Yeah, she's not shy with. She just need the right person doing the right talking. And I gotta teach her how to keep her mouth closed. Shit. He was gonna tell you. You gotta keep the mouth
Mom
closed.
say you messing up the money.
You're messing up the
money. That's definitely where you're gonna bump heads right there, boy.
Hell yeah. You know these.
How you gonna divest from your money? You divesting from your money, dummy.
Y'all don't notice I don't have anybody over here from my Instagram, my Twitter, not even from my Facebook. I have not told those men to come over here. Most of the men do not know what I sound like.
They come to the yard.
I am, when they think of me sexy, right? So that's the persona that I put off. That is me. That's the persona that they know. So I'm old. I'm not making money that way no more because I got a grandchild and all that little shit. So, but I might want to go back there. You never know. I might need to go back there if something happened, man. Listen.
Mom say ain't too far removed. I do what I need to do.
You goddamn right. I ain't even joking. If it wasn't for my grandson, I would be. Listen, soon as my kids got old enough, became men, I was gonna wild out.
Mom say listen.
I was gonna wild out, baby. I'm trying to tell you about the wild out. And then that's when my husband was okay with me buying that sewing shit. You notice? He like me. He when I'm in front of a sewing machine, that mean I don't have no music, twerking it down to the ground.
Right. Mr. Mark say, let me go on and buy this damn machine.
Yeah. Mr. Mark saw that he liked the fact that I want to learn how to make t-shirts. He was like, oh, she gonna garden too? Yeah, what you need, baby? I'll go get it.
Right.
And that's what it is. It keeps me from being in front of that camera. But my grandson is really, look like, what's the name of the show with the It was on Netflix. They said it was the big Squid Game. It's become a real life reality show.
These people crazy about Squid Games.
It was a good ass little show though.
But I don't like the ending. The ending was fucked up. Be admitted. Did you see the ending?
I didn't get to the ending.
It was trash.
The end was trash. Yeah, that was some straight trash right there. Had me looking at this shit. The competition was cool, and then the ending was fucking trash. Like it was that bad.
Damn.
Yeah, it was that bad.
Major.
I don't want to tell it away since you had seen it, but it was that bad. Okay.
Major letdown. Okay.
You was talking about From earlier, Bomb. That's a really good show. I love that show. I'm waiting for the second season.
Me too.
You was telling Taylor about it. It was good. I enjoyed it.
I'm thinking about, and they ending was a little trash too, right? Because we still don't know nothing.
Well, they're supposed to have another season though, right?
Yeah, but you still suppose, you know how a season's supposed to end with revealing something.
Well, they give you a little bit, but yeah, I get you.
Yeah, remember they ain't tell us nothing. In fact, we got even more questions.
I think those the same writers that did Lost. And you know them motherfuckers from Lost. They yeah.
See, I never saw Lost. Was Lost good? I heard people.
I enjoyed it. It was pretty good.
I
didn't watch it until later though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never watched it. What you were saying? Somebody was saying something about
Lost. Lost was supposed to be based off true events.
A what?
A true event.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's about. I just heard it. Heard the name before. Maybe I'll look at it. Cause From was good. Like remember the first episode, y'all.
Yeah, from the first episode, it was good. It was engaging for like the next maybe 4 or 5 episodes, and then I was like, okay, what are we doing, guys?
That shit was so good, y'all, that I was getting mad, and I was literally waiting for Sunday night.
So that's why I wait for shows to come out. Like I typically will wait. Like okay, for example, I still haven't seen The Wire. I'm one of them people, I will wait sometimes for a long time before I watch a show because I hate getting into a show, then I have to wait. Yeah. I'll let a show pile up for like 5, 6 seasons or however long they run,
and then
I'll watch it.
Right.
Exactly. Because right now I'm watching Peaky Blinders on Netflix. That's pretty good.
What is it called?
Peaky Blinders. It's about gypsies and Irish folks and shit around the 1800s.
Oh, okay. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
See, I like binge watching too. I love it because I can just get through it. You know, I'll be anxious about what's next, but I cannot. I hate waiting, even 1 week. And then, but the thing is, when the wait is a letdown. One time from the one before the ending, you know, that was a short episode. It wasn't even a full hour.
It was kind of weird. I'm not sure if they just threw it all together or I'm not sure what the hell was going on. Because I started getting a little bit lost. Like I was less engaged.
Yeah, it started getting crazy, especially after you remember when he found out what happened to his wife?
Right. After that, it fell off a bit.
Yeah, it kind of fell off. But you know, remember he went out to go see his wife. So I was always wondering like what happened. And when they showed what happened, it kind of gives us some understanding why his son and him wasn't close.
Right.
You know, but I want to know where the hell they at. They still
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cause I think when they zoomed out or something, like it had this like the shot pan from like the bottom all the way up in the sky or something like that, and I just saw like a bunch of woods or some shit. Like I don't know. And I'm weird too. Sometimes I won't watch the last 1 or 2 episodes, or I'll slow walk it like for a while until the next shit come out. I'm weird like that because I'll be wanting it to end. So I won't even fuck with the last couple of episodes. Because even Dexter, the original Dexter, I didn't watch like the last 3 episodes. I still can't tell you what the fuck happened.
Yeah, you know, I got a show like that too.
Blinders is good. I like it.
Oh, okay. The one show I do like that is on. It comes on TNT, I think. It's with that train. I forget the name of it. It's a train that's going around the world because the world froze, and the only people survived.
Oh, Snowpiercer.
Yeah,
because I saw the movie. Snowpiercer, the movie was good, so
Was it?
I probably would like that.
Oh,
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Girl, the series is really good. I'm talking about that shit is good. I never saw the movie, but the
You'll like the
series.
movie. Well, I don't know. Try the movie because the movie been out, so I never saw the series. But I said I was gonna try it because I did like the concept of the movie. The movie was pretty good.
Okay. Well, the series is hot. It's like it's really good. So that's what gonna make me that's what made me want to watch the movie. But then I was thinking it might be a letdown because there's no way in that short 2-hour movie that it's gonna be extensive like the series, right?
Well, that's true. So you might be looking for something different in that aspect.
Yeah. So I was thinking, no, it's probably gonna be a letdown after watching the series. But if you get a chance, check out the series. I think it's free, right? Because I think it came on TNT.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it somewhere because I got too many subscriptions anyway. Anyway, but yeah, I should be able to find it with no problem.
That shit is good.
While we on tricking, have you seen Harlots on Hulu? It was a series called Harlots. It lasted 2 seasons, but it was one of them timepieces from back in whenever the fuck. But it was about prosties and like they worked and shit like that and madams and stuff. It still had a backstory, but it's pretty good. Like sometimes I'll be in the mood for them timepieces where I just like want to be in a different time, or whatever. So I've been on those lately.
Did somebody let some dude up? Cause dude, right when we started having a conversation,
not a damn button.
Yeah, his ass be trying to come up, and but he
don't
don't
really
really
like if he come up. That's gonna be you to let him up because I keep seeing it and I'm not touching that right now.
He ain't gonna talk about nothing.
Anyway, wait, let's get back on to what she said to those white men. I gotta see that.
Oh, okay.
She started actually getting into her sex work.
Yeah, because I got to see this. Okay.
Sexy time.
Wait, I gotta make sure nothing pop up on my screen. Gotta make sure I clicked off all that shit that I was doing.
Yeah, all that other shit.
Yeah, let me stop the share, y'all, just in case I didn't.
Lord Jesus, yeah, because you had a wee wee pop up one time. That man was sitting over the toilet with his wee wee out. I said,
"Oh wow."
Mom was struggling trying to get that off the screen. She was like, "Oh shit."
Oh yeah.
Jay, people got content where they're completely butt ass naked on YouTube. But they makes it fall under the guise of artistic expression. They got a body paint channel that has like millions of subs, right? And it gets millions of views. The woman just stands there. She throws her hands up or she'll be doing like a seductive dance, a black lady. And somebody will be off camera just throwing paint at her. And she's sitting there butt ass. Like you see everything.
And
the shit right.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's annoying because you have people on YouTube that will get channels deleted off of BS. And you'll have people out here with their whole coochie lips and crotches hanging out. And like you say, they'll just put it up under art or whatever. Because I've seen whole booty holes with people waxing people's butts. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy because one of my homegirls, she had over 100K. And they deleted her channel off of some BS.
Yeah.
I'm talking about BS. So they be full of shit.
Yeah.
All the naked yoga.
That's what annoys me with
naked yoga.
Because kids could see that shit. Yeah, they got naked yoga. Coochie lips.
Naked yoga is another one. And but come on now, Bomb. Just imagine how people are manipulating. There'll be a woman with like very large breasts, completely shaved vagina, and me sitting there doing yoga poses where she bringing her leg up over her head, one leg put it behind her head, and do the other. Camera is right there looking right up to her hoo-ha. I mean, and it have like 20 million views.
God damn.
And imagine how many of those are children. That's the shit that annoys me, though, to be honest with you.
I think you gotta be adult. You gotta be adult to get on those, though.
On YouTube, Mom, anybody could set up an account and do that stuff.
Yeah,
you would just say that your content is not for people under the age of 18.
Right.
Now,
and all they
as far as somebody
confirmed.
They make them sign in, though. At least they make them sign in, and so you really got to make that account and lie and say that you're older. But you're right. But then it's on the parents. See, it's on the parents.
Yeah.
Their children. But even just the naked body, I don't see no problem with that. But
right. It just depends on how they present it because, like you say, bodies are not meant to be nasty. But that's a whole nother conversation.
Right. I wonder why she gave them a fake picture. That's what's killing me.
That's
right?
what I'm trying to figure
Different
out.
audience
I don't
over there.
understand, man.
Cause listen to how she's talking to the dude. She's pandering more so than anything to him, because again, you know, she being in divestment and she's around, you know, a majority white audience, so she's not trying to come off combative, and she also wants to seem like an attractive woman.
That shit is weird, man.
Yeah,
Catfishing. She
It's
catfishing
sad though
in
because how
live.
do you be
She
comfortable
catfishing
being
live
yourself?
in person.
But what weird
I
about
just have to accept the fact that that's how people move because that shit is weird to me.
But isn't it weird that she's showing them a fake picture, but then she's gonna invite them to her real page, and they gonna know?
Shit don't even add up.
Right? Why even do the conversation to promote yourself and then put up a fake picture? That's why I'm trying to figure this out.
Well, I would put it to you like this, right? There's a chance then, because for those that did know, probably was saying something, and a lot of people are not going to go backwards and look. She had him on her panel the day prior, so he was on her panel first, right? So his audience, unless they already knew that he was going to be over there, and they came and, you know, kicked it and saw her, did not see the interview that she did with him with her real picture in her profile picture. She went to his panel the next day after she had him on hers, and so this is what she presented. You know what I'm saying? So the people who are on his stream who were not over there and won't probably ever go over there,
Y'all think I can
assume
get an
that that's
interview
her.
with him? Let me see. Damn.
That don't know her.
I gotta be under my other name. I'm gonna ask him for an interview, yo. I'm gonna see if he'll come over here, and I'm willing to go over there. No. Okay, let's see. Fair, you say around 2 hours, so I'm at 2 hours.
About 2 hours in, you start changing the concept.
Hymens, everybody,
Yes.
you maintain your hymen forever, so we don't have to talk about hymens over here.
No, we can talk about it. Some women have hymens that are incomplete. Some women's hymens will regenerate after they have sex in a long. Women have hymens that are pretty deep, but yours definitely isn't complete, or if it is complete, it's probably really deep.
I don't think it matters. I hear what you're saying, but my thing is, I guess it's just a saying, and not to read too much into it, but women can maintain their hymen forever. Like,
what it is, I mean, yeah, they can
and
always get a
also
surgery.
you don't necessarily pop a cherry. That's not necessarily something.
Yeah, well, they can also get a surgery to do it, but what it means is, because you know, some women are born without it, is if she's not a virgin, I'm not going to marry her.
But how can you tell?
There's a lot of different filters you can use, right? So
scientifically, medically, there's no way to prove a woman's virginity.
No, that's true. That's true. You know, she could just regenerate the hymen, and she's been slowing around, or she could do whatever.
What are they talking about? You don't regenerate nothing. The hymen is
I can't stand stupid people.
I know this is ridiculous. Both of them are stupid. Okay. The hymen is just a small piece of tissue, right?
Thin fucking membrane. That's it.
That's it. It's thin. A woman could be walking. A little girl could be walking and break it. She could be riding a bike and break it. Like as many things that can. She may have not even been born with it. Right. It's all kinds of things that you know. What I mean, hymen could have been broken when she was a baby.
These some insecure ass motherfuckers. If she ain't a virgin.
That is one of his ideologies, though.
Goddamn life.
This dude is one of this dude's ideology, though, is that he's not marrying a woman that's not a virgin. So again, as we know, Bossy is not a virgin, but she do like dude. She like the way he talks, so that's how they got onto that talking point. Like, well, the hymen can be regenerated. I don't feel it matters, so on and so forth. He probably in his 30s.
He better go sit.
You can tell he an incel. He must be an incel for real.
Goofy motherfucker.
Fair use. Here we go, y'all.
You know,
so ladies, lie. Tell them, lie about your body count, ladies. They
lie about. But the thing is, I do it sneaky. I don't tell that to women I'm dating.
Right, exactly. I'm just telling you, there's no way to. So, but yeah, I think women get triggered by silly stuff all the time. Like, educate yourself. Don't let these men trigger you. I wasn't triggered by that, but some people were like, when they were on like the ladies on my channel, they're like, no hymen, no diamond. I'm like, y'all, this is a man's channel. Y'all are weird for thinking that they're gonna care about your feelings.
Well, yeah, it's just like I don't want to marry a non-virgin. I don't want to get divorced.
Why is it? Is it just? Is it because we think? I think it's because men don't like.
Bomb, can you pause? Because as they're talking, you have the little blue arrow to go down to where the chat is current. I would also like to see what they're saying currently in the chat as they're going back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like then to show what they. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Doesn't she
Oh no,
doesn't
you
understand?
probably would have to refresh because that comment is an old one. Her garden bossy, your definition. Yeah, that's you probably would have to literally refresh it to make it.
Okay, let me do that. Let me.
Stuff.
Where we at? 20204.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
just
might re-update to right where you was at. Hopefully.
Triggered by that, but some people were like, when they were on like the ladies on my channel, they're like,
okay, that's me.
There
Okay,
you go.
let's see.
Yeah.
There you go.
She is loose. Yeah, that's rare. She is loose. True, yeah.
Where you see it? Where you see she's losing? Oh yeah, I see it.
Right there. And somebody tell her Chronic you are not gonna marry her.
Lockdown said regeneration of a man. This is crazy. Yeah, of the hymen. I have deflowered women. You can definitely tell. You cannot tell. You cannot tell.
The only thing is like you see like how you scale backwards. That's what I noticed too. Like when I'm reviewing videos, if you scale backwards, sometimes it messes up and it won't keep going. Yeah.
Okay.
It fucks up. That's why that earlier comments, like it didn't refresh. I've noticed, so I try to stop doing it myself. I don't know. It's something that's like glitched out with YouTube.
Yeah.
It'll stop showing the live comments in the part of the video that you're playing.
Look, somebody said lie detector test, and this woman again says that's the submissive wife. Yeah. She said join the club with all the other sisters wanting a 6-figure.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry. This shit is horrible. Oh.
Sometimes, I go in areas where I know, that they're gonna be at me. That's why I don't read the comments. Because if I did, I will be roasting all their asses. I don't give a fuck. But but there's a reason for doing it. I wonder what her reason is.
I don't even know she realized she's on enemy ground, so to speak. They don't give a damn what she's talking about.
Because she's trying to maintain herself, right? But you can kind of hear her little whatever coming out, you know what I'm saying? But it's back and forth about this hymen business, you know what I'm saying? And he keep coming with what he coming with, but it's only so much you can keep up because if he keep going in on her ass, yeah, she gonna unravel. Like this shit is cringy as fuck. And they lighting her ass up in the chat. He going the fuck in. This shit is embarrassing as fuck.
Yeah.
And he's on his panel, so he feels more at ease to say what he feels like saying. He probably was more measured on her panel because again the day prior, and they was going at him and her panel in the chat.
Right.
Yeah. So you're on enemy ground again. He's still white man or not. They was calling him a wigger over on her channel. Talking about, he a white nigga.
God damn.
People still use that shit. Man, these people are crazy.
Damn, you.
Just go to show you.
Not the wigger, Lord.
Not the wigger. God damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you do keep playing, you may have to refresh to keep the comments up to date with the video. You may have to refresh one more since you scaled back.
Yeah, I'm gonna see when it start going. You see we go, y'all.
No hymen, no diamond. I'm like, y'all, this is a man's channel. Y'all are weird for thinking that they're gonna care about your feelings.
Well, yeah, it's just like I don't want to marry a non-virgin. I don't want to get divorced.
Somebody says she about to pull a Fauci. I'm the science.
Is it because I think it's because men don't like the idea of sexual competition.
Well, they don't want to have sexual competition for their wife. Why the hell would I want that? It's just like, would you want financial competition with your husband's side piece? Oh, you want all the money to go to the family in the house.
You want to take care of them. I don't care. I don't value that. I'm the prize in the relationship. So if she can have them, she can take them. Shit, he wouldn't mind anyway.
Okay, so you say you would care?
No, I wouldn't. If I'm not competing with women financially to take care of men, absolutely not.
No, what I'm saying is if you have.
What the hell? So she said, because I'm confused by both of them. Okay, because she said, hey, that's because you don't want to compete. Now I get what he said. Hey, yeah, why would I want to compete for my wife? But it's not competing because she married you, dude. She chose you, so you wouldn't be competing. Okay, apparently you was up to par. That's why she decided. But then he said, would a woman want to compete? with a man paying another woman bills? What? It's like
She says she's not competing with women to pay a man's bills. Yeah.
Well, she says she don't care if he paying somebody else's bill. I call cap on that, right? She said as long as he's taking care of me, I don't care what he doing with other women. That's some bullshit right there. Because if that's
Look at what they said, the survivalists, no chicks over the age of 22. Again, people are so extreme at things, but when I said you're on enemy ground, like when she, like even like look at the audience, like they're repeating also some of the things that he said himself on his own platform.
Right.
Enemy ground.
That's why they all gonna be non-married forever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they can't get a 22-year-old, and some of them in their 20s, they're not gonna get a 22-year-old when they get 30. They're not gonna get a 22-year-old in their 40s, and they just not. Okay. Look, somebody say her womb is probably a tomb. You see it?
Hey, look at Ricardo. Ain't Ricardo Rodney come over here? I see Ricardo Rodney comment.
We expect all women to lie.
Ricardo Rodney, you've seen him in the chat before?
Oh, I don't know.
That name looks familiar though.
It does, but I don't be remembering. So you see, we go.
Got a husband, and he was spending money on side hoe, and you were having problems paying the bills, or he's having problems taking care of the house, or what have you, or I got to cancel this vacation because my side hoe can't pay her rent. That'd be an issue. You probably break up with him, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. So like that's the same thing. Like I don't want sexual competition for my wife. But why the hell would I want that?
Right, but I wouldn't be worried about a pick-me-shit paying for my man's bills. So I wouldn't see her as a competition. I wouldn't care. Like it wouldn't matter to me. So I don't think that that's a good equivalency. Like I don't see why.
No, so like a man spending his resources on another woman.
Yeah, that's a deal breaker, but
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
my body isn't money. Like I understand the patriarchal idea of ownership of a woman's body, but it's just to me, especially their idea of like controlling virginity, like all of this male ego stuff. It's like I get it, I understand the point, but everybody's not like that. But if you're going to be in a marriage, that's the stuff that y'all have to understand that men. Well, when I'm talking to women, that is the type of stuff they have to understand that men think like that.
Yeah, not everybody. I think the majority of people don't give a crap about virginity status. Only the super conservative ones, religious
So do you think
ones.
men should also wait till marriage? Because of like, how do you feel about that? Like, because
Yeah.
how
So
are
this
women
is
gonna wait? But who are like?
so this is my perspective on it. This is why I say no hymen. So 80% of divorces are initiated by women, right?
Wow. That Kevin Samuels bullshit they be talking. Even though Kevin Samuels didn't make this shit up, it was already out here. You know what I mean? So, that's that manosphere shit. The black men carried this shit over.
Is this
right?
this dude's channel? That this is the white manosphere model right here?
Yeah.
Well, this is his own shit. He says he's not manosphere.
Oh, he
but
says he's not.
I remember this dude going back to 2016, 2015.
Yeah.
Like I had subscribed to his channel back way in the beginning times. I remember finding this dude, and he was kind of talking similarly back then. Same thing, no hymen, no diamond, so on and so forth. But this was like 2015, 2016, before we got introduced to the Kevin Samuels of the world. So that's why, again, while Kevin Samuels broke out, and he doesn't like Kevin. He don't like Kevin. He says Kevin Samuels' message is a simp manosphere message. You dig what I'm saying? So all these dudes got their own ideologies. You know, everybody wants to be the god of their own sphere. You dig? But he says he's not manosphere. But he said he understands why he's put there, because he talks about men's issues.
I see a MGTOW link on his YouTube page though.
Yeah. As a white guy, I had to listen to white women for years go on and on about how awful white men are, how we're racist colonizers that hate blacks. Yeah, I was just reading the comment there.
Yeah. No, I had already knew even before Kevin.
And look at the comment. Man, Bossy is one interesting character. So even again to confirm it, from listening to Undead Chronic Yeetus for a good while on his broadcast, you both understand the problems with society and you're trying to find solutions to them. MGTOW Gear is the guy's name.
That's what I'm saying.
No, look, he wrote
It is
more. He got
Bossy.
more. Wait, he got more.
Men are damaged in general because of the toxic culture that was corrupted and damaged by the government, who wants division, hatred, and the destruction of the human race. The people in the predator class wants depopulation, transhumanism, and to bring back the olden days of kingdoms and queens. They want the middle class blow back in the cages as the prominent slave class, and the elite back to their rank and file of the supreme beings of the planet. Well, okay. Conspiracy, brother.
Let's see. I never had a black man speak negatively to me about black women. Like the reason black male date out once they reach a certain level of success or education, they are seen as lame or white by a lot of black women. It really has nothing to do with not wanting black women. It is that black women are, for the most part, not interested in black men who have structure and are innovative. When I was in school, a lot of black girls didn't want anything to do with the really smart and black men. Really smart and black men who had direction in their,
I guess, lives. He was about to say after that.
Yeah, I'm quite sure, but life, and were productive. They liked them, but the black women weren't interested in them. Now she knew. And she looked like she old as me, but the fuck it's just.
Hey, Bomb. Hey,
Uh-huh.
Bomb. I just want to tell y'all I'm finna drop down. I enjoyed y'all. I'm gonna catch up with y'all when you go live again. I'm gonna be in the chat.
Okay, have
All
a
right,
good one.
Just Jay.
All right.
The
Thank you,
only
Just
other
Jay.
person that wanted to cam up, Just Jay up here being bold, camming up. Check her out.
I know that's right. Thank you for coming, sis. See you later. Shit, I was dozing on my goddamn self. But I want to get through this because I want to, yeah. So I'm gonna go up. Let's see. I forgot. What are we looking for again? Oh, when she talk about the sex work, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Fair
we had
use
to go
of
even a little bit
relevant.
further, but
It
yeah,
is,
they
because
start
in a
talking about
divorce,
it.
a man loses. Last thing a man
Not
wants to do.
always.
Yeah, not always, but usually. Can't say that family courts aren't biased against men.
Yeah,
so
I don't know. I guess I'll go with that. Mhm.
yeah, so I mean, you could just take. Okay, let's just assume that's
Look,
right.
somebody's okay. This might be what. See, somebody said Team Arsenal said she also has OnlyFans. I think
Yeah,
they
he
telling
found
on
it.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's let some people know. A few people may know, especially the black dudes who are in the chat. Sir Yedis is a black dude. I don't know about all the rest. And Terrell Clark, I saw Terrell Clark. I know Terrell from Lapeef. He be over on Lapeef side too. So he may know of who she is. Again, like I said, she did the interview with Jessica X, and some people that are in this chat may also frequent Jessica's channel.
Oh. And somebody said this is her at. So, look, let me see the bay. Let me see what the base is. So that's how it probably came out. People start telling on her. Okay, let's see. Damn it. She has an OnlyFans. Somebody said Cap, but they must be talking about her. So Jesus has nothing to do with ego, or they talking about her. All body, no head. Where the bay at? They must have blocked it because the bay. Do you see the bay anywhere? Let me see. The bay got blocked from the room, y'all. I don't even see that person comment nowhere. So they ended up getting blocked. Let's see. So okay, they started telling on it, so maybe this is when it's gonna come out.
So a virgin woman is going to get divorced 18% of the time. A woman who had one sexual partner before her husband, it's 41% of the time. So I'm taking a 22% increase of getting ass blasted by a family court judge because I didn't maintain my standard.
You know what's weird about when I start hearing them talk stats? It's the weirdest thing. It's like y'all start hearing stats and then y'all start getting scared. right? So when they talk about 50% or 60% or only 20% of getting married, we talk about millions of motherfucking people. So men are now, they're scared. They're acting like, oh my God, only 20% of women are doing this, that, and the third. And they're thinking that leaves them out, but it doesn't. Things are different than it was back then, right? They can't even tell us what the percentage of marriage was in what time frame they talk about. I have no idea. There was a time when marriage was not a thing. You know what I mean? There was a time when marriage was not a thing, and people keep going back to I don't know where they go. They decide to go pick a time frame in their mind based on a movie that they saw mostly. It's the weirdest thing ever. It's the weirdest thing. Weirdest goddamn thing. Fair use. Here we go.
Standards. Just one dude. It's just one dude. No, it's 20%. So
right, but I'm just saying, do you think men should like? What do you think about men? I kind of
yeah.
okay.
So
I think that's
yeah,
fair.
we can get to that. So I ask this question a lot. Usually, dudes who are man whores, like, well, should you be a virgin? Like, you're not a virgin. It's hypocritical. Well, the person who initiates the divorce is the woman typically, and I'm not out to get divorced. Now, if my daughter was a virgin and she was going to get married, and there was two dudes, one is a man whore, one is a virgin, I would assume the virgin man's gonna pair bond harder with his first sexual partner. I'd probably say go for the virgin guy. So it does make a difference, but
I would agree.
But 80% of it is by the woman. So for me, the woman's gonna be the one that causes the problem. Ask for divorce.
She said, "I would agree." She is her everything about her doing this is way different than when you catch her anywhere else, and that. Wow. I don't even know what to think right now. Now, I do agree, and I said this even in the beginning of the stream. We talk and act certain ways depending on where we are. But which one is really her? And she's actually proving the black man to be right? When y'all accuse women of being real feminine and docile for white men, but then they're real rugged with black men. What you think about that?
Oh, I was looking at the chat too as you were saying that. I'm sorry, that last part.
I think she's proving the point when you men say that certain black women are docile and feminine to white men, but when it comes to black men, you're real rough. They're real rough and you know, using terms like naggers and like
she did it. She did that same thing she just said. She did it on this panel when he brought up a black dude. She did. Yeah. She showed that same thing that she said. She showed an exact example of it.
Oh, she did. So you're saying
she
that
showed exactly what she just said. She showed it.
Oh, because right now
on this same thing, he brought up a black dude later.
Yeah, because he is disagreeing with her, and she didn't get out of character. She ain't calling him no names. She just having a real conversation with him. And he disagreeing with her left and right. She just saying, well, what about this? And what about that? And oh, I agree with you here. I don't know about that. And she just having a nice, calm conversation. But with the black men, it's just automatic. You nagger, you idiot, fuck what you say. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. And wow, yo. Anyway, I want to play a little more. Fair use. Here we go, y'all.
Okay, yeah, no, but only reason I have a problem, like when you brought up the 80% women initiate divorces, the only thing that I would bring into that aspect of it would say, okay, well, what if these women were being abused or just not happy?
Well, those cases exist.
Okay, we go right.
She had like 2 or 3. I think she had 3. No, she had 2 kids, 2 boys, and she felt like she missed out so much because she was going on social media, seeing her friends partying, get dick down in college. So she said, I deserve this affair from the gym. And so her husband basically found out.
Oh Lord, I don't know what you're talking about.
Can't make a mistake and recover. Like
kind of mistake?
maybe
Maybe she was fooled by the mainstream media
black
and she
dude.
went
That's
out
the
and
black
did the
dude.
hot girl summer
Okay.
thing and then realized, hey, this is not the life for me. Why can't she change?
Oh, she might change. She might recover. I'm not going to take the chance to.
Don't you think those women are better suited, having had made those mistakes, understanding how bad that life is, instead of like that girl? I watched that thing you did with that girl who wrote she got married early, she had kids, and then she was looking at Instagram and she's like wondering, what does it feel to get white or black? If you and I don't remember the statistics, but these are simple things you can look up. Educated couples, whether white or black, actually black educated couples stay together longer than white educated couples, but both of them have an above 80% sticking togetherness. They don't divorce if they are both educated.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so it's like, would you rather have healthier children or have your girl in college? I don't know how the education plays in the fact there's.
They did say that, y'all. Educated.
If you go to college and biology degree,
educated people tend to stay together longer. You know what I mean? Like, but we also know that educated people are a little more successful as well, right? If you're educated in a particular field, then, and hopefully it's a field that you enjoy, then he's going to be happy going to work. And the same for her. She's happy going to work. And maybe when she gets pregnant, she can stay home with the children. And he's okay with that because he's happy going to work. He's okay going to work, right? And he wants his family. I guess because we know that finances do have a lot to do with divorce. People fighting over money, who's doing what, and the struggle. The struggle is hard already, but when you got to struggle with someone, I can imagine that being I can imagine that making things hard in a relationship. You know, the struggle is real. I think we all struggle, but how we struggle, you know what I mean? I can't be a big spender wanting to keep up with the Joneses when I know we don't really have it like that. And I get us farther in debt just trying to keep up with the Joneses. That will cause some arguments, eventually divorce. Okay. So I don't know. I'm trying to get to when she talked about the sex work. Was it towards the end? More? Did they run her off? Or what you thinking? I wonder why the fake picture. That's what's killing me, y'all. That's what's killing me.
So at the end of the day, we can't play this game of saying it's one other's fault when we got to look at both factors at the end of it. And the biggest thing is the Black community. It has a broken family structure where, quite frankly,
but who controls family? Who makes families?
Typically, men are the ones who make the families.
No, it's women. Women can get an abortion.
Oh Lord, he's one of those. It's women. Women make the families because they could get abortions. I like this man who's up there with
Oh
us.
yeah.
She can choose who to
Sorry,
sleep. She can choose who to sleep with. She chooses to take it raw. Chooses to not take the plan B.
Wow, it's just, this is crazy.
She chooses to not get.
Oh, I didn't even realize my mic was on me.
Adoption.
Oh yeah, because I've been asking you questions, but you wasn't saying.
Yeah,
that.
I said yeah, it probably have to go backwards because yeah, that's almost done. The person who's doing the reaction, he was pausing. So when he started getting into the part of she was talking about the sex work, I remember she mentioned like a couple of dollars and change for per hour. And the black dude was up on the panel at the time. He came up, so it was around the time he got up on the panel too, and they started getting into it.
Oh,
so
okay,
I said go back a little bit, maybe an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Try maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, because I don't even hear her up there with him. He's talking and she ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, she disrespected him outright, and he started kind of being quiet. I'd say like try like an hour and 30 minutes.
So outright, soon as she heard him, she just started. Damn.
Yeah, he said that I got a dude wants to get up there. He's a black guy. She was like, I don't talk to nakers.
Oh damn. Oh,
lady,
after saying she don't care about what black men, you know, she don't care about black men.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
So like maybe an hour and 30.
Yeah, that was okay. So I reviewed that content in front of my audience, and the women were like, well, she got married young. Maybe she wanted more dick. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
So to recap the story for the live viewers, it was the
Yeah.
17-year-old who got knocked up. They married.
I'm starting to see a lot of what men complain about with women. I'm starting to see it, but I don't know really what to do about it.
Woo, baby. Well, Mr. White Guy, you know, whatever you say, I'm starting to see it. Yes. But when she over there by the black men, yeah, you naggers, nobody care what you naggers got to say. Yeah, I'm gonna make my money. Yeah, sex work is where it's at. But when she come back to the white guy, well, yeah, I would never do such a thing. Yes, and those women should be ashamed of themselves, Mr. White Man. Wow. Is this what we doing, ladies? Is this what we doing for real?
As you can hear the man's talking points too, like she don't agree with what he talking about, but she'll let it rock.
Wow.
She'll let it rock. I guess not to cause like any disagreement or argument. And he on his panel, but you know, he would have probably let her go ahead and say what she got to say and just countered whatever she said. You know what I mean?
I mean, she know how to fight the black men when they say some shit she disagree with. Wherever I go, if somebody start disrespecting me, then I give it to them. It may take me a minute, just like it take me a minute over here, right? I don't just go in on everybody, you know. So I'm just not understanding. Like, I like Bossy. I do. You know, I like her because I like the fact that she was like free. She's admitting to shit, and I'm thinking, okay, she's a no sense type of woman. She's putting it all out there. So if a man don't like a woman who do certain things, then at least he knows up front the truth, right? That's all we can ask for is the truth from people, and then we can make our decisions based on the knowledge. But it looks like it's not that way for real. She puts it all out in front of you black men because she don't care about you, right? But the trickery is real when it comes to the white man. The white man. Wow. And I'm not even against white men. I'm not against divestors who divest because you want to divest for whatever reason, whatever the reason is. But is this what we doing, ladies? So we can really do this with the black men. And just suppose we decide to be sweet with black men and agree with them. Even when we don't agree with them, but we act like we agree with them.
I see some black women do that too, like, you know, what they call a pick Misha type. But I wouldn't say stupid and try to insult people like that when it comes to it. Just your talking points or your ideology don't line up. But I've seen black women get up there and it seems like they're pandering even to the brothers when they're around the fellas. And they get love from the dudes on the panel. People try to, like, I see what you're doing, but just give you respect. But yeah, it seemed like you pandering to the brothers.
Right, but just suppose you did that in real life. I'm talking about. I ain't talking about no panel. I'm talking about you meet a man in real life, and you know, and you just be. We'll just make sure. Hey, Linwood, is that really you?
Yes, it is, my dear. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Just making sure that's really you. Okay.
It's me.
Go ahead. What you wanted to add something to this conversation, Linwood?
I mean, well, you know, it's always been a conflict between black men and black women for a long time. It's been this sort of competition that we ourselves didn't set up, that the non-black majority set up, you know, to pit one against the other and make one feel inferior and the other feel superior in the relationship or the arrangement that we're allowed to be under. So, you know, I sometimes I get frustrated with it because I don't know, because black women have kind of just settled for less, and they feel like they have to do that because they have to be the nourishers of, wait for it, the race. And it's a job they didn't ask for. It's a job they didn't ask to sign up for. It was a job they were forced in. While we, on the other hand, as Black males, we were put in a very inferior position from the word go. Inadequate jobs, inadequate education, inadequate healthcare, everything just completely fucking inadequate for us to be able to be the quality of men that you need from us, the type of leaders you need from us, and the type of men you need us to be fathers, to be leaders, to be husbands, because we didn't learn what that means. We didn't learn, nobody taught us. I mean, our elders didn't teach us a goddamn thing because they were working stiffs. You keep a motherfucker working for so much, they don't have time to teach anything. Keep them surviving, keep them always asking for things, keep them struggling, striving, but never really making anything. You know, they won't learn nothing. They won't be taught nothing. And they won't really be able to be the type of father they need to be. So the boys grow up and the girls grow up with their father figures, Black males, being the epitome of pimps, players, bona fide porno stars that ain't getting a paycheck from Vivid, ain't getting a paycheck from none of the adult film star companies.
Okay, let's stop.
in LA.
Let's stop.
Let's just keep it honest
Okay,
here.
wait, we gotta stop. We gotta stop you. Okay, so
stop,
because I was with you. Listen, my brother, I was riding with you up until that shit you just said. But why?
The bona fide porno star thing?
Yeah, the pips and whores thing. You know what? I've been in many communities, right? And I'm gonna be honest, the pip and whore thing comes from movies, right? I've not been in many communities where I see a pimp and a hoe. Now I'm saying there's always some sex work going on. That's true, right? But it's not in all our communities.
I would say the fabrication of such. Let me rephrase that, Miss Cherry. I apologize.
Oh,
the perpetration of pimps, the perpetration of being a bona fide sex worker, with you being the sex worker, you, the male person, coming over, giving mommy a few inches between here and there, and you're a real man now because you can be able to provide a few orgasms. But you're a piece of shit if you cannot provide it for $20 and $20 and a and some gas money or whatever, or some utility money. But you're good enough to have one department, right? You're good enough to be a porn star.
Porn star? What? What?
No, I'm not being hilarious here, Miss Cherry.
I'm just not understanding what you're saying. What do you mean?
Black males have been put into a position where they have to compensate for everything.
But y'all not porn stars. Are you saying the porn stars or the women?
Listen. I got the terminology from Dr. Francis Cresswell's book, The ISIS Papers, where the Black man is a certified bona fide sex machine.
Sex machine.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna say that whoever wrote that shit right there, is he saying that's what white people think, or is he saying that's what it is?
That's what Black males under the system of racism, white supremacy, because we can't function as men under this system. So as Black males, we've had to compensate for things that we were inadequate for. So if we're adequate in one thing, we overcompensate for that sort of thing. So if I'm good at sex and I'm handsome looking, that's what's going to get me through in life. Not the fact that I have a brain, not the fact that I have a great education, I'm able to use my mind, I'm only able to use my phallus. That gets me through. So from her standpoint, is that Black males can't function as men in those relationships, so they become the epitome of bona fide sex machines.
Okay, so wait a minute, so back up. Because it sounds like this man who wrote this book was approved. So when he said that y'all...
No, she did. She did, man.
Oh, she did. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. That's where it's at. So she's saying that men was able to survive through his phallus?
No, compensate. So, okay, I'll give you an example. I have bad credit. My credit score is in the 400s. I can't get financing for a place to stay on my own. I can't get financing for a vehicle. I can't get anything of constructive value that everyday people need and rely on. So as a result, how am I going to compensate for those things?
Yeah, how? What? Tell me. I'm waiting.
Okay. I'm going to hustle women with good credit scores to provide those things for me by giving them a trade-off. Hey, you're lonely. You're desperate for some male attention. I got it for you. I got it for you.
Okay.
I got it for you right here. And I can treat you like shit. I can beat you up. I can even cheat on you with your best girlfriends. But you'll still be with me at the end of the day because you're stuck with me.
But that's not true, right? Because we know that, like y'all said, the woman getting divorced, they divorcing these men if they get married to them, and if they're not married to them, if you know damn well if they married, they'll leave them. Then you know damn well when they dating them, they leave them. Now you're talking about a small segment, but then even that. Wait a minute, even in that, you mentioned relationships.
Yes, ma'am.
That doesn't always necessarily equals good penis, though. Right? A woman who's lonely and wants some affection doesn't. So that's why I got stuck when you're making it seem like this men are porn stars or that they're working everybody through their phallus or through with his penis. No, he's doing that through lies and manipulation.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But that don't necessarily mean
Thank you for taking that out. Thank you for taking the words out of my mouth. I should have just got to the point with that one, but I was trying to illustrate the point. But yes, ma'am, that is exactly.
Somebody have some bad static. What's going on? Okay, go ahead.
I think that's Linwood static. It's coming from him.
Black males had to do to sort of, and mostly it's all subconscious behavior. It's not conscious behavior. It's subconscious behavior that they have adopted. And
subconscious in order to want women, because I understand a young man who's out here looking for sex, right? He's young. He's trying to figure out who he is too, and he's looking for sex. Why is that thought of as negative? Can we just
Miss Cherry, it's thought of as negative because it is exploitation of Black women. It's this manipulation of Black women's consciousness, their dignity, and their self-respect.
Wow!
And it drags them down in the process. And Black males subconsciously have engaged in this behavior without really acknowledging that it's true, that they have actually been doing it.
Look, I'm not saying that a man should lie to a woman, none of that, right? I'm just saying, can we stop pointing fingers and then coming up with stupid ass reasons for pointing fingers? We could say, look, our community need to do better. We need to be better. How do we, the man and the woman, how do we come together and do some things instead of reading them books from the fucked up people who were prudish already? They want you to go to God. Let God will solve it for them. God,
yes, and and thank you for also bringing that up, because that is also part of the equation with Black women over the years. They have always turned everything over to the church, and the church has actually been the cause of a lot of the problems in the Black collective. The churches are mainly the pimps, the hoes, and the players of the manipulation and the
when we talk about Black people, women. Why do when we talk about Black people we like to go to pimps and whores and shit?
Because the churches are pimping Black women, they're whoring them out, and at times they're extorting them.
Dude, can we really have a real conversation without the huge adjectives that just is? Can we do? Wow.
Miss Cherry, I'm Miss Cherry. I'm on one right now because I'm very upset, and I'll tell you why I'm upset. Because I am so upset with these Black male YouTubers. They get on these platforms, Miss Cherry, and they trash Black women, and they blame Black women for their downfall in society.
You've done that too,
though. For the fucked up adult. They blame them for the fucked up adult situations. They blame them for even just being born. They just blame them. They're just like the evil bastards of the planet. Black women are. And so there's some of these platforms that had to go on, and I've gotten a little pissed off because I'm so sick and damn tired of these weak ass niggas. I'm gonna call what it is, sitting up here blaming Black women for everything instead of blaming the root causes of why Black women are in dysfunctional situations and why we are pitted against each other when we did not, you know, we weren't angry at each other. We didn't dominate one another. We're in the same damn box. We're under a system of oppression. But with these weak ass Hotep, well, not Hotep, modern day Kevin Samuels wannabes, they get out here and they bash Black women for everything. Then they tell you, well, it's about time to take personal responsibility. What the fuck are you taking personal responsibility for? Are you taking responsibility for being a slave under a system that you didn't ask to be a slave under? Are you taking personal responsibility?
We have some other people on the panel, I think.
No. I'm talking about one in particular.
Wait, we have some people. No, I'm saying we got some people on the panel who would like to talk.
Okay, bro. Okay, I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna let everybody respond.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I was thinking the reason why he always goes to the pimps and hoes because he like hoes. Ain't that the same one that met the prostitute at the hotel?
No, sir, I don't like whores. I'm just using a metaphor. I'm using a metaphor
You
for
want to come back to the hotel,
the kind of fraudulent, the kind of misrepresentation that we've been
We gotta
slaved under.
Let Silent finish, babe. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying because this is the same one that said, you know, he asked what she is, you know, she said she was a prostitute, and he came back to the hotel room after hours. I mean, it seems like you like whores, so is that why you always bring up pimps and whores because you like whores?
Dude, I'm having a serious conversation here. It's not about meeting a hooker at a hotel room. Grow up here. Okay? If you can't have a conversation, go back to school. Now, here's how it is. It's only a metaphor that I'm using to express how Black women in general have been exploited by these churches, exploited by these so-called high-value men. It's the exploitation. That's what I'm referring to. I'm just using the pimp and whore thing as a metaphor. So, sir, with all due diligence, I don't need to hear your shit about going to a hotel room. You can sit back there and shut the hell up as far as I care. Now, Miss Cherry, you want to run the show? I'll keep quiet.
Hi, Taylor.
Lim, you need to let one loose, brother, man. You need to go on a date, meet a nice lady, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, you're so built up, so charged up, you know, calm down. It's okay.
Did you just wake up?
Well, sir, when I hear little silly ass remarks like that from some coon nigger that I have no clue about, then yeah, I'm gonna get a little offended.
Hey, Linwood, what the fuck is your problem, dude?
You call me a coon nigger.
I mean, no, for real. I'm getting sick and tired of these punk motherfuckers, man. I'm sick and tired of these old YouTube scholars getting on these platforms thinking they know every fucking thing, and they don't. They don't know shit.
Who crept in your cornflakes this morning, buddy?
I'm telling you, he need to release one. He's so pent up. Calm down. You need to relax.
Well, you gotta.
Some of these motherfuckers out here faking the funk, living with their mamas, and just be honest with it, man. Just be cool with it. Stop all
Don't
this
you live
faking
with your
funk.
mama?
You ain't no
Wait a
hip-
minute.
You ain't no
Don't you
hip
live with your
hopper.
mama?
You ain't no
Don't-
rapper.
Don't wait.
Just be real with yourself. You know, I'm sick and tired of these old funky ass niggas out here. You perpetrating the fraud. Be a man about it. If you ain't gonna be a man about it, just shut the fuck up about it. That's all I got to say. Now,
You know, Linwood, the more you talk, the more that hood Cali comes out of you. You notice that, right?
Taylor was saying something. Hey, Taylor.
No, I was like, don't he live with his mama? Shit.
Yeah.
Like,
all the stuff he's talking about, it's all him.
No. Linwood, I see you a little testing this morning, baby. And did he run? Damn, I can't see. Did he run? Linwood, you still here?
No, he left.
God damn,
Oh
Linwood.
damn, he had enough. Maybe it's that comment I made about because you notice when Linwood start getting mad, you start hearing the hood Cali come out of him. He turns off the white guy voice and goes into that motherfucking Ice Cube voice. Nigga, I done said nigga. You motherfucking nigga. You bitch ass niggers.
No, I think it was the comment that Silent asked him, wasn't that you with the prostitute? And then Taylor asked him, don't you live with your mama? Like,
No, you just snapping on everybody. Like, you gotta calm the fuck down, dude.
Then he called me a cool nigger.
You sounded like RBR for a second with the N word like that.
Yeah, because that was the hard. Did it sound? Was it me or did it sound like a
It was
hard?
Hard
Hard,
ER.
It was the hard ER.
Lola said he went full Snoop Dogg on y'all. About to crip walk on y'all.
He about to crip walk and shit. He walked out of here crip walking. He be like, damn.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's
He's
hot.
just deranged. He needs help. That's all.
But thank you for your support, Linwood. I guess, that's what he's looking for from the women, is to say, hey, thank you for your support, having women's backs. But we don't need it like that. You know what I mean? Like, we just need the honest conversations. And I think Linwood is trying to figure out how he can get in with the women. What y'all think? And Linwood, that's not going to do it, babe. It's good that women like seeing men who side with them, but that's not going to get us to want to desire you. So what it is, you got to figure out who you are and be yourself. There's a lot of women who's like, leave him alone. I like him. They say they like you being you. You got to be you, baby. There's a lot of women who like I don't want to call you nerdy. What word should I use, y'all? Because nerdy might be, I don't think of nerdy as negative. I think it's yeah, he's different.
You too, brother man. Yeah, because I can say honestly, that I'm nerdy per se. I mean, I have a channel called The Blurred, which is black and nerd mixed together. But at the same time, I'm still a Marine too, so things can occupy the same, thing. So.
Yeah. And so
just because we nerdy don't mean we soft too.
Yeah, there's a lot of women who like. So, do y'all think geek and nerd are they the same? Because aren't they different? Like, I don't know. To me, I've heard when we was girls, we thought as the nerd as the smart one. But then it seemed like a different generation made the nerd when he wasn't smart. He was just nerdy. He was just what they call it, like he didn't know how to deal with people. What they call that? Awkward, right? Socially awkward. Yeah. But you don't have to be socially. You could be socially awkward and still get a girlfriend, because it's not about being around many friends and making a lot of friends. It's about connecting with one person. And so I think some people, they thinking they need to be desired by many women. And that's why a lot of these men are upset, because they realize they're not desired by many women. But believe it or not, some woman will be around you and she might desire you. The thing is, are you even looking her way? Because some of these men have these high standards. That is, like Kevin Samuels did say, this thing about standards. I think it's as far as you can't be in an area, right, in your life where you're socially awkward, but you're looking for the prince or the princess, right? You're looking for the Michelle Obamas if you're looking for somebody smart and beautiful, or the Nicki Minaj if you're looking for somebody beautiful with a little thuggish in them, right? Like a rapper. Or what's the other one? The one who married to Jay-Z. Beyonce. Yeah. Or Beyonce. You can't be down here looking for those type of women or men and thinking that shit gonna work. You really have to know who you are and figure out where you are and start looking for women and men on your level. Now, it's okay for you to go a step above. It just has to be someone accessible. Most of I'm not gonna be around no Jay-Z's this at my age and now, you know what I'm saying? Being a married woman with the kids that I have, I'm not gonna be around many men, you know, of a certain status. But have I been? Now the good thing for women is that we really could be in a low class and still attain something higher as long as you're young and beautiful. Just know that. You're young and beautiful, you might be able to get into parties and situations around some of these wealthy men. That's a fact. Right? And when you're at that point though in your life, ladies, you're young and you're beautiful, don't let that shit go to waste. Use that shit to your advantage. But you also have to some men require more than just you being beautiful, because beauty, they got a lot of beautiful women. So wow, that's nice what she got on. Her hair is off the chain, baby. Her body is hot too. God damn it, she's so chocolate. That was into women.
Oh, that unchronic dude. That white manosphere dude that be trolling the black manosphere. Is that
Oh yeah, that's what we was going over. Boston went over that girl, Boston, and look, this the picture she said that was her, girl. She catfishing the men over there. Look.
Oh Lord, that's not her, is it?
No, that's not her. And she told them that was her.
Oh.
And girl, she over there talking to them all nice as shit. She said something about, girl, you got to hear, you was asleep, huh? Damn, let me see if I can find it. Hold up, let me see, y'all.
Black women, like most black people, kind of live in lower socioeconomic status areas. I'm not saying like there's all the ghetto or the hood, but they're typically going to be more lower income. Whereas like the black women who they're from a family, they have a father, they work, it's a good situation. They move out of the hood, they move to a middle class, upper middle class area, and if they grow up going to like a suburban school surrounded by dudes of all different races, they don't have the kind of ghetto culture. They're surrounded by men of different races. They probably don't even know what divestment means. They're just out there, living their life. But the few black women who want to leave the hood, leave the ghetto, they want to leave that kind of area and move up in life. A lot of them will find that through finding men outside of their neighborhood. And that goes the same with all women. Like a sexy white girl from a trailer park that wants to move into my gated community, her best chance at doing that is finding me when she's 18.
Damn, that's just what I just said. Damn it. Cause wow. Yeah.
Why is she sitting up? Never mind.
Girl, she's sitting over there talking to them and kissing their ass. Let me see if I can find it. She says something. Somebody is typing. They gotta mute themselves. They typing fast as fuck too.
Yeah, that's me.
That shit been clicking for like an hour. Damn here. Feel like. She was over there, girl, and they mentioned something about sex work, and she was like, she made it seem like that was disgusting. That was something she'll never do.
What?
I'm not lying. I don't even know where it was.
I use those for shorts, and they get a lot.
She was
views.
like, I don't know why they would.
You know.
She was like, I don't know why a woman would do something like that. She said that. Woo, girl.
Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Sexy Red. How you doing?
I'm good. I just y'all on another topic. I want to, but
go ahead.
No, isn't Linwood? Just real quick. I'm so sorry. Isn't Linwood the guy that asked the white lady out and then she just ignored him and now he's all pro-black? I'm just trying to figure that out.
But listen, Linwood got so many stories.
There's so many stories.
I just called to be messy, but I just want to say good morning, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
Wait, don't go nowhere. Yeah, Linwood is okay.
Hi, Sexy Red.
Hey.
Long time no hear.
Look, she said, "Hey." Linwood is the first story I heard. Didn't he have a woman? He took her out, and they asked the question, something about if a man came up to the table and did something. He was like he would let the woman get beat up or something. What was that story? Anybody remember
He said that basically he would be like, "Excuse me, sir," or whatever he said. Like try to stop the situation. He would have a conversation, and I'm like, you can't have a conversation with someone if she getting her ass beat. Like,
right?
Yeah, he said he'll tell the manager. The thing was, if someone came and knocked
he'll tell the manager.
Wait, say it again. Say it again, silent.
It was the thing was if someone came up to the table and knocked both of y'all plates over onto y'all, you know.
Yeah.
He was like he would contact the matter and get the person escorted out of there.
Oh wow. Not confront the man that
Right.
just
He wouldn't confront him.
confronted him.
And,
That is.
And then he'll make her pay and then ask if they're having sex later.
somebody got to meet themselves, yo. Okay. I'll say it again. Sex red. Hello. Okay. Well, and then okay, so that was one story. Then there was another story with him meeting the prostitute he was dropping off a package.
What?
And he saw that she had a bite mark. And he said, ma'am, can I ask you a question? How did you get that bite mark? And she said, the last John, he bit me, right? She was a prostitute, said he bit me.
Oh my
and
God.
he was like, okay. And he was leaving. And then he said, ma'am, can I ask you a question? Can I come back and see you sometime?
Why would you want to see them?
And so he left and finished his work, came back to the hotel where the prostitute was, and they started to conversate. He said he just wanted to talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
But then he said he didn't have sex with her, but he gave her $25. And, and I said, the reason you ain't have sex with her because you ain't have nothing but $25, nigga. It cost $25.
Black woman.
Yeah, she made him give her $25 for that fucking conversation. What he thought he was gonna go over there and get with a hooker for free by calling her ma'am? Yes, she might. And then what's the last story, y'all?
Oh, that's crazy.
What was it? That was another one. Then the one where he met the white woman, right? He was walking and she was in McDonald's or some shit like that, and he met her, and she was a past drug addict.
Oh Lord.
Right. Yeah. And he asked her out. And he said they were gonna go out on a date. And then maybe that's the one you're referring to, where maybe she ended up
No, this was on this. There is a video that goes with it. But I mean, I ain't heard a gossip or spread gossip, but if you look up Linwood and Good Mother, it might be a minute video. I don't know.
Oh, let me check it out, because he did end up telling me he had a crush on Good Mother, because me and her got into it. He went over there on her piano and shit, trying to kiss her ass. She embarrassed him, dogged him out and everything, treated him like a kid. And
then
so I
be over here cussing people out and calling us Nick coons and Nick. Sir, you got she rejected you online, and now we're the coons.
Right.
I just called it because I didn't know if you knew about that video, but I was.
Yeah. I'm about to look it up now. Let me see. Linwood.
Did I call here to be messy? Yes, absolutely. How you doing, Bob? I missed you.
I miss you. How you doing, sis?
I don't even know if you've been going live or anything, but I ain't seen nothing popping up in my feed from you.
I haven't. I've been working in real life.
Yeah,
Nothing against nobody that's not, but I'm just.
Well, I mean, you got to get to them not to put nobody business out there, but you got to get to them Jess numbers, those fresh and fit type numbers where you ain't got to do nothing but YouTube.
Or your woman. Your woman just takes care of everything for you while you talk down upon Black women. But that's a whole nother.
That sounds like a true story.
Who does that? Whose woman takes care of all the bills while they stay home?
Wait, who
complaining?
I don't know.
About the service from Black women. Who does that?
Angry man.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah, they out there.
Wait, hold up. He said AM, and I don't know about that. Now AM, I don't know nothing about his bread.
I don't know about.
I don't think that's who you.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
But that's what he saw.
But if that's what that man saw, I mean, I don't know what that man know. But I'm just saying. I just find it very funny. It's a lot of Black men that be online who live with Black women that take care of all of their bills, yet Black women are the women that they complain about. Not the white women that's daddies that impressed them, that made laws against them. Nope. Now they want to become a part of those families and take over the family businesses and thinking they gonna get the life insurance and shit. Man, I'm sick of it.
Man, y'all heard that video of his woman coming in there basically telling him he needs to pipe the fuck down.
Who is that?
Gotta get up and go to work in the morning.
Who is that?
Angry Man.
Oh shit, no, I didn't know that.
That's why he started going to the car. That's why he started going to his car.
Ain't that why Edward always in his car?
He had to go in his car, go outside the porch.
Edward can't make them Black women rants at home.
No, not when you living with Black women.
I would challenge you to go in your living room and talk that shit. I'm just saying.
I know that's true.
I challenge you because I'm in my living room right now. The living room that I pay for.
Well, I have much respect again to you too. But like you said many times, like you're too hard around the edges, probably for a relationship. You've been in the military. In the military, I think I remember you saying this yourself, that the military has stripped a little bit of your femininity from you. I can't remember.
I agree. I agree. But I see, I mean, there's issues on every side. It don't matter what race, what gender, whatever. Everybody has their issues. Everybody has their problems, but everybody matures at different times. And we're expecting everyone to mature at the rate the content creator is. And it's just that's not life. And that's just not how it works.
Yeah, at the same time, at the same age. Yeah.
We want to point at everyone for living a very unperfect life, but we've all done unperfect things.
Yeah, but
and even my ass got on here and tried to be self-righteous. And I'm like, bitch, you need to take a step back, bitch. You need to humble yourself because you too have made mistakes and done things that you're not proud of. So who the fuck am I to sit on here and talk about people or celebrities all day? Now, if I want to get on here and make a bag, I could do that. But I don't have the patience for it because I can't not have integrity, because if I see something wrong, I'm going to call that shit out. So I don't know what to do at this point.
Do you take speaking about celebrities and public facing figures like politicians as being as harsh as speaking about lesser known people, like how we
I don't
see
think
some
it's
of the
fair.
Tommies and
It's
folks
misleading.
do?
It's unfair. Like there's this clip with Russell and he brings flowers to Sierra. Now Sierra, she's surprised. She didn't know he's here. She doesn't have a purse. So when she gives him a hug, and this flower arrangement is really fucking awkward. It's like triangular. It's not even like a round shape. So it's an obtuse object to begin with. So he gives it to her. So she's trying to figure out how to hold it, how to kiss him at the same time. At the same time, she's wearing a white dress. She has on probably makeup, and her hair probably took about 2-3 hours. So she's not, I don't know where she's on her way to. But it looked like she was not trying to mess up her makeup. And these guys just saying, oh, she doesn't love her husband. Oh, I give him another year. If you look at the distance between them, and he's leaning in more than she's leaning. You all are not behaviorist psychologists. You can't make those kind of calls. You can't do that. You know what I mean? It could be it's a million reasons why it looked awkward.
And how you gonna tell her how the fuck she's supposed to feel anyways? Like the fuck?
They keep saying, oh, he trying to catch her so she don't be twerking at the gas station again. She's a grown woman. She is an artist. She's an art. This is how she got paid. This is how she came up, is dancing. You think 20 years later she's just gonna stop? That's in her DNA. The way she expresses herself is through her body. Now
doing a damn video. What the fuck?
Then you have men who've been playing basketball, football, whatever fucking sport since a kid, and they still do the shit 20-30 years later. Nobody says a fucking word. But because she chooses to twerk her ass as a career, now it's a problem. But nobody says shit when it's a Rockette. Nobody says when it's a ballerina.
But we still keep missing the fact that that's her job. She was doing a video, and that doesn't mean anything about who she is as a person. She's shooting a music video.
And I feel like he's comfortable with that. He knew what he stepped into. And some men, regardless of how much they make, they love a good-looking woman on their arm where they can step away and then they notice the whole world is looking at her. It's some men that just like that.
Most men
people
like
need
that.
to mind their fucking business. Is what people need to fucking
Mind
do.
your motherfucking business, bitch.
Literally, like
Well-
y'all, like, and that's the problem with people on here. These people allege that they are in whole marriages, whole relationships, and they happy because they wife or they husband don't do this. But you sitting up here worried about what a motherfucker celebrity is goddamn doing, where people that you will never fucking meet in your life are doing. Mind your goddamn business.
I think it's odd.
But that's
now,
what I went back to
now
that.
they want to add women on their panels. And my thing is no, I'm not going on no panels. I don't even want to be in the comment section. I'm unsubscribing. I think I've spent a good year in the manosphere. They don't want a solution. They don't want the talk. They want to tell you what to think and what they think that you should be doing. Well, sorry. There are laws for women now. I'm not gonna take the laws away from myself just so I can please a man. You got me fucked up. Sorry. These women could not own property. Women could not get a passport or travel alone without a man. It's just like so much. Couldn't even have a bank account. That's what they want to go back to. And sorry, we saw how that worked out. And they want to romanticize that point in time. But a lot of women went through a lot of fucking bullshit. A lot of shit just to keep a man happy. And now that we can make our own money and we like, you know what? I'm fine alone. That's the issue that they have. We don't mind dying alone. It's fine. We're good. A dog, I got one. But I'm not going to sit up here and act like everything is hunky-dory when it's not. There's something wrong with all of us.
Absolutely. So I was going again to the point she even Taylor then mentioned it again with this celebrity talk. Everybody tries to find a lane that is lucrative for them. So even Mother just said in the chat, you would think they would talk more about politicians, and I happen to follow a lot of people that do. But even when you get into that lane, you're then depending on your type of politics, you're generally gonna draw people to you who have a similar ideology as you with your politics. So then you'll be either pigeonholed as left wing or right wing, and you know already if you're pigeonholed as right wing, most people look at you like you are either a self-hater if you're black or you're a racist if you're white. So again, even with that going down that lane, is finding what again I think is best suits which is your interest for you. And some people like to talk about celebrities because everybody knows these people. Or
yeah, because you know why? Because if they took a look at their own families and at their own daughters and at their own sons and at their own their whole family, they realize that their family is more fucked up. Your daughters are unwed. You got daughters that are strippers. Your sons are having fucking babies all over the place. They're paying or abortion, whatever the fuck. So you can't point the finger. If you're not able to bring yourself on camera, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. That's all I gotta say.
I agree.
Just shut the fuck up, because a lot of them don't have education. They are not in a relationship. So you really need to shut the fuck up, because you're not even contributing. You quit. You chose to you gave up. You said, you know what, college ain't for me. I'm just gonna work an everyday job and complain about white men and women, black women, every day of my life until I die. I give up. So just say you gave. I would rather hear I gave up instead of black women or white people are the problem. Just say you gave up. Be real.
They actually said that. No, I'm saying they actually said that in their statement about all the black women are now in control.
But now, or have we always been? Because Big Mama was a thing.
That's why I was trying to get the timeline from when.
When have black women ever in the United States of America been able to rest in their femininity?
That's why I'll be trying to nail them to the wall about that.
When? Do you know?
I'm still waiting on that. I asked that question about 7 years ago.
Or when was the mass exodus of husbands from the home? because Black women would have rather chosen a government check. Like where are the numbers? Where's the statistics?
Yeah, we had a topic on this panel just a few days ago in terms of
I be trying.
yeah, where are the couples that the Black man was working, everything was cool. Then all of a sudden, out of the clear blue sky, the Black woman woke up and said, "Get out, because I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna get these food stamps."
They always conveniently leave out the crack era. They always leave out. They leave out so many important things that happened to the community. Wars that happened. The men left. The women were working. The men came back. They was like, "Oh shit, she's working. What the fuck? What do I do now?" Like it got weird because they weren't used to it. So it's just so many convenient, really historical things that happen with women that they conveniently leave out to make the narrative better in the better light of Black men. But the thing is that you also have Black exploitation films. No, we conveniently leave those out. Pimps up, hoes down, right? Who was in charge of that? Black men or Black women?
I mean, yeah, they do promote pimp culture.
They promote pimp culture and complain about it at the same time. Don't complain about child support if you're not wrapping up your dick and you dropping nuts off, okay? Don't complain about it. Just shut the fuck up. If you're a man, you know what the fuck, you know every time you have sex, especially unprotected, that you may wake up and walk up away a father. You could be a father. You can't control that shit. You might have a little pre-cum and got her fucking pregnant. Who knows? You might have nutted in her mouth and she decided, you know what? I'm going to put it somewhere else. Great. Now you're a dad. But you didn't want to take that responsibility while you was nutting. You wasn't thinking about none of that shit. But now you want to blame that woman because you have to pay child support? The shit is getting ridiculous. It's gotten ridiculous. So I had to take a break. I might have to take a break again after this.
So when was the last time that you recall that you was, what was the last last video that you uploaded that you remember? What was it about?
Shit, I don't remember.
It's been that long?
Because I think I've been trying to be on the fence for so long, but then it's like after taking a step back and realizing they don't want a solution. They just want to keep circle jerking and nutting in each other's mouths and sucking each other's dicks.
That goes back to the extremists again, even in the political parties. Like you see,
if you have sex,
if you call yourself
sex, you're gonna be a dad. That's how I think about it. I know me personally, if I open my legs and sleep with a man that fucking doesn't have a job, don't have shit going on for him, and I get pregnant, guess whose fault that is? Mine. Because I knew this nigga wasn't about shit. So I know the consequences of when I lay down with the motherfucking man. Do you know the consequences of laying down with a woman? Obviously not. Then they want to do this bullshit, marry before you carry. Okay, well, let's not have sex with them at all. Let's see how the fuck that'll work. You think they aggressive now? You think they aggressive now? Let them. Let's tell them no sex at all till marriage. Watch them lose their fucking shit.
Though about that thing, marry before you carry, is they use that as a shaming tactic towards women, but at the same time talk against marriage. That's why it just doesn't make sense to have a conversation with these niggas on here. Only a select few, because they don't want no solution. These be the most ratchetest ass niggas on here trying to chastise and shame somebody for being ratchet, and that's who the fuck they are. These are some ratchet ass.
Put their daughter on the line. I bet that bitch ratchet. Put your daughter on the line. I bet that bitch is ratchet. I bet she is.
100%.
Stop fucking playing with me. Because if you're saying that she hasn't been touched by this fucking social media and she hasn't been touched by this culture and she not out here doing thought shit, you're a great dad. You're a great dad, and we want to see it. We want to see the example. We want to see the example that you're raising out here. And why you're talking so down on Black women. We want to see the Black women that you're raising, sir. That's the problem that I fucking have at this point.
People still have free will, because you can have a preacher's daughter.
Man, free will
that
my
goes
ass.
and becomes
We
a
know
porn
about
star.
preacher's daughters. Don't say that. Let's go.
Y'all can't keep talking over each other. We can't. No worries. Welcome back, Linwood.
Thank you. I agree with everything the lady said.
And try to be as concise as possible so people can follow you.
No, I am going to be concise because, yes, I'm going to be honest with you. I am sick of motherfuckers like you who get up on these television platforms and blame women for black women and for everything. Well, sir, let's keep it real. It takes two to tango. If you ain't going to put the sock on the pickle, then don't do it.
Put the sock on the pickle, fellas.
But if you're not going to, if you're not going to put the sock on the pickle and you really, really like this person and you really feel comfortable with this person, then don't get upset when the child support check comes, when the relationship goes fat crash first. And you sit in front of this white man and he's looking at your income every year. Well, Mr. Such and Such, you may have to pay $50-something a week or blah, 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 blah. What? You know how much I was getting? Let me tell you something, true story. You know how much I was getting for child support? This is 1995, 1996. I was getting $13 a week from a no good, high yellow, truck driving ass motherfucker. $13 a week.
Is that your dad?
Yes. $13 a fucking week.
Your dad paid $13?
Yes. $13 a week.
Hold on.
Wait, your father?
Yes. My actual biological father
$13
used to pay my mother and child support $13 a week.
That ain't even $60 a goddamn month. Lord Jesus.
Exactly. This is how much he valued me. So this man goes out there and marries another woman and has 3 more children. When I turned 17, he comes to my mother's house and says, "Can you stop the child support payments?"